It's bad enough that we've offended the Pan family and brought them trouble. It's like sticky toilet paper, impossible to shake off. She looked around to make sure the Pan family wasn't there before taking off her sunglasses. Are you ever going to stop? You've almost ruined our Chen family. Upon seeing Su Chen, Wu Lumeng became even more agitated. Su Chen looked at the three of them. Judging from their furtive attire, where are they headed? Mr. Su, who are these three? Zhao Di looked at the three members of the Chen family. The young girl's abilities are only average. The other two are quite ordinary. These three people actually dared to speak to Su Chen like that. I don't know them, it's not a big deal. Su Chen prepared to close the car door and leave. Chen Zixuan grabbed him. Don't think you can get away with it just by saying you don't know me. You're the one who offended the Pan family. Go apologize to me now, and maybe the Pan family will let us go. Chen Zixuan considered this possibility. As long as Su Chen's apology is sincere. Pan Jun doesn't seem to be a particularly vicious person. They should be able to forgive them. At least don't cause trouble for the Chen family. Are you sick? Me, apologize to the Pan family, do they even have the right to do so? Chen Zixuan knew that Su Chen was about to start pretending again. She yanked the car door open. Alright, this time even if you want to use Emperor Su's name to save your life, it's impossible. Let me tell you the truth, the people that Emperor Su has offended this time are not on the same level as those before. Even Emperor Su Tian is in trouble. Don't even think about using his name to swagger around again. Although we're only husband and wife in name, we're still family in name. Hurry up and come with me to apologize, maybe there's still a chance. Zhao Di was completely confused. However, he did manage to hear the key words. The woman in front of you, who is quite attractive, is Su Chen's wife. So, this woman is Chen Zixuan from the Chen family. And all three of them are members of the Chen family. But Chen Zixuan said that Su Chen was using Su Tiandi's name under false pretenses? Isn't he the real Emperor Su? Does this name still need to be used under a false pretense? When did I say I couldn't even take care of myself? Don't be so self-righteous. I won't stop you from leaving, but don't drag me into this. As for my mother, I will arrange for someone to take care of her. Chen Zixuan became increasingly impatient as she listened. Enough. I stopped caring about you when you were pretending before. Your family's lives are in your hands now, don't you really intend to apologize? If you don't think about us, at least think about your mother. Su Chen, don't be so selfish. Chen Zixuan was also anxious. She longed to be selfish just this once. Emperor Su was upstairs in the hotel at that time. 1025, Chapter 1025 The Frog in the Well. She even impulsively decided to ignore the Pan family. But could she be so selfish? She has the entire Chen family behind her. Once she goes upstairs, the Chen family will face the Pan family's endless wrath. That kind of anger. The Chen family can't afford it. Selfish? Take care of yourselves first. Su Chen grew impatient and slammed the car door shut, then told the driver to start the car. You! Just as he was about to start yelling, Su Chen had already walked away. Zhao Di, standing to the side, sighed helplessly. So that's how Su Chen's reputation as a good-for-nothing son-in-law of the Chen family spread. Sad. Zhao Di sneered and prepared to leave. What are you laughing at? What's so pathetic about it? Anyone who calls him sir is no good. You look like a beggar, no wonder you're so good at flattering him. Wu Lumeng couldn't find Su Chen to vent her anger on. He pointed at Zhao Di and launched into a tirade of abuse. Clearly, he wanted to vent the anger he had originally directed at Su Chen on Zhao Di. At my age, what kind of scoundrels do I associate with? That kind of trash, calling himself sir. If you're short of money, I'll just give you some. Don't act like you've never seen such an important person before. Zhao Di's mouth twitched. At this moment, he finally understood why Su Chen didn't want to talk to these three people. That's absolutely unreasonable. He wasn't angry, instead, he smiled. For mercy's sake, I won't hold it against you. But only this once. He left after saying that. Besides, Zhao Di turned around. You are not worthy of Mr. Su at all, you are merely a frog in a well with a limited view of the sky. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Di disappeared into the crowd. Chen Zixuan was stunned for 2 seconds before she reacted. Is she not good enough for Su Chen? Is she a frog in a well with a limited view of the sky? You stop right there. Chen Zixuan wants to pursue Zhao Di. In what way is she not good enough for Su Chen? It's clear that Su Chen is not good enough for her. But when you try to chase after them, they've already disappeared. 2 kinds of people can't emerge from the same nest. You're no better than me, come back here if you dare. Chen Zixuan roared hysterically twice in anger. Originally, it was their family who suffered injustice and mistreatment. But now it's become their family's fault. What kind of logic is that? Su Chen offended the Pan family in the first place, so was she wrong? Not only did they offend him, but they also wanted to continue to live a carefree life by relying on the reputation of Emperor Su. Okay. Let that kid die out there, he's asking for trouble. Since even Emperor Su Tian can't survive, he'll die in the Demon Sea sooner or later too. Wu Lumeng held her daughter's hand and hurried into the airport. Upon returning to the manor, Su Chen first went to visit his mother. The lotus flowers in the manor are in full bloom right now. Even my mother's grave is covered with lotus flowers. Mom, you must be very happy. You'll be even happier in a while. It won't be long before the people of Tianmen pay the price. It'll be soon. Su Chen picked a lotus flower and placed it in front of the tombstone. Zhao Di is returning to Zhengzhou this time, and he believes he will bring the news soon. He will not let anyone from Tianmen go. After chatting with his mother for a while, he returned to the villa. He was well aware of the immense power of Tianmen. Although he was strong, he was outnumbered and outmatched. Perhaps he needs to help those around him grow up faster. The several breakthrough pills I refined earlier can help Martial Dao Supreme's breakthrough. But that's far from enough. Only when everyone around you can break through to the spirit realm will that power be fully formed. There are still many people who can use the breakthrough pills we have on hand. 1026, Chapter 1026 Spirit Breaking Pill. However, the breakthrough pills required for the land immortal realm are extremely expensive. The materials he had were simply not enough to refine it. We're still missing one essence of spirit gathering ginseng. All you need is this spirit gathering ginseng. He will then be able to refine even higher level breakthrough pills. Mr. Su, what use do you have for this spirit gathering ginseng? Hai Pangshan stood respectfully in front of Su Chen. A smile appeared on his face. Spirit-gathering ginseng is an expensive medicinal herb besides alchemy. What else do you think it can be used for? The value of the spirit-gathering ginseng is in no way inferior to that of the heavenly mystery grass. The heavenly grass is quite important to him. However, from an outsider's perspective, the spirit-gathering ginseng is probably even more important. Mr. Su, I'll be honest with you. This spirit-gathering ginseng is currently available within the manor. After saying that, Hai Pangshan sent someone to fetch it. Hai Shashan is here too. When the gathering spirit ginseng was mentioned, he immediately realized what it meant. Those were medicinal herbs that his father usually cherished. Now they're actually willing to give it up. It seems that if we want to get what his father has, we still have to be Su Chen. Soon, the spirit-gathering ginseng was delivered. Su Chen took a closer look. The century-old ginseng was indeed the right choice. Moreover, this gathering spirit ginseng is in perfect condition, without any problems whatsoever. Alright, I'll use this spirit-gathering ginseng to refine the spirit-breaking pill. By then, Shashan will also be able to break through to the spirit realm. Su Chen's casual words shocked the two of them immensely. What? Hai Shashan almost thought he had misheard. How long has it been since he broke through to the level of a terrestrial immortal? Will I be able to start striving to become a spirit master soon? He's been on a winning streak ever since he became a martial arts master. This can definitely be considered a manually created spirit. Who in the world could achieve this level of skill? Su Chen is truly extraordinary. They can even refine breakthrough pills for those who have broken through to the spirit realm. Brother, I've been using external forces to break through my cultivation level. Will that affect my foundation? Hai Xiaoshan also felt that his breakthrough was too fast. He's only been following Su Chen for a short time, yet he's already reached such a level. Although he didn't feel that his strength was unrealistic. But going too fast can make people uneasy. Su Chen was aware of Hai Xiaoshan's concerns. Then he smiled. Your limit should be able to reach the 5th rank. I'll directly use pills or external force to get you to the 5th rank, so you can rest and wait for the opportune moment. Or you could cultivate for 30 years to reach the 5th level, but by then you'd be over 50. How will you choose? Hai Xiaoshan was startled. Limit 5th order? His limit was actually a 5th tier spirit master. This was something he had never even dared to dream of. I originally thought that even breaking through to the 1st level of Spirit Master was already amazing. He dared not hope for too much more. I never expected to reach the 5th rank, and at such a rapid pace. Hai Xiaoshan immediately knelt down. Big brother, you're my real big brother. I'll do whatever you say, big brother. This is a height that many people may not be able to reach even after a lifetime of cultivation. Now he can do it with ease. All of this is because of Su Chen. Su Chen's abilities impressed him even more. Alright, you can all leave now. I won't allow anyone to disturb me while I'm refining pills. The father and son nodded quickly and then left together. Su Chen placed the heavenly mystery grass and the spirit gathering ginseng together. A being imbued with the spirit of heaven and earth. A being imbued with the vitality of heaven and earth. Both are precious medicinal herbs that are naturally formed. It's fair to say that there's a price but no market for it. The spirit-gathering ginseng can be used to refine spirit-breaking pills, which can directly elevate even terrestrial immortals to the spirit realm. However, the spirit-breaking pill cannot be refined by anyone who is not at the spiritual level of the medical Dao. The entire Great Xia. There are several people who are at the spiritual level of medicine. Su Chen was already one of those people. Certainly. The most precious ingredient in the spirit-breaking pill is not the spirit-gathering ginseng. It's dragon blood. 1027, Chapter 1027 Pill completed. In this world, dragons only exist in legends. No one has ever seen it. The spirit-breaking pill, which can only be refined with dragon blood, is incredibly difficult to make. But someone once refined a spirit-breaking pill. The dragon blood was replaced with the blood of a serpent about to transform into a dragon. In addition, the spirit-gathering ginseng is of excellent quality. That's why the spirit-breaking pill was able to be introduced to the world at that time. That dragon-like creature has already transformed into a dragon and reached the 6th rank. Their strength is immense and unparalleled. The giant dragons he killed before hadn't reached that level. But at that time, he obtained a dragon gall from the body of the giant dragon. This is what he intends to use to replace the dragon's blood. The gentian still contains the essence of dragon blood. Use this instead. In addition, the Juling ginseng from Haipang Mountain is of 100 years old. Perhaps this broken elixir will reappear after decades. Su Chen first extracted the blood essence from the gentian. He dared not waste a single bit of this stuff. Besides containing the aura of dragon blood, the gentian also contains the essence of that giant dragon. It can be said that all the concentrated essence of the entire giant dragon is contained in this dragon gall. Dragon blood enters the alchemy furnace. The alchemy furnace suddenly became violent and extremely agitated. Quiet down. Su Chen waved his hand. Suppress it directly with an absolute, earth-shattering power. The dragon is the supreme being in the world, surpassing all others. It is also an existence that cannot be trampled upon. Even if all that's left is blood and energy, it's not something an ordinary person can control. However, Su Chen was the one who killed this dragon-transformed serpent. Sensing the familiar aura, the blood, and she naturally dared not resist any longer. The refining process then returned to normal. However, when the spirit-gathering ginseng was extracted and fused with other materials into the dragon blood went berserk again. But it was nothing more than a desperate act of resistance. The spirit-breaking pill is, after all, a peak-level 9th grade pill. The refining process is not complicated. But each step requires a large amount of spiritual energy. Therefore, the entire refining process, from the initial refining to the condensation of the pill, took a full 5 days. The entire demon sea had been shrouded in darkness for 2 days. Strange phenomena have occurred in the heavens and earth. Thunder and lightning struck, and it rained for 2 days straight. Some even said they saw a dragon soaring through the sky. Some people say they heard a dragon's roar. Some people even said they saw dragon footprints in the suburbs. The moment the spirit-breaking pill was completed, the dark clouds that had covered the area for 2 days dissipated. Everything has returned to normal. Su Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Refining this broken spirit pill still requires patience. The extraordinary phenomena that are triggered by nature alone can affect people's moods. Fortunately, it was successful, and the results were quite good. A full 10 spirit-breaking pills. This means he can personally create 10 spirit-level powerhouses. It was worth all the hard work he put into refining it over the past few days. Looking at the spirit-breaking pill, Su Chen was filled with emotion. Perhaps this is the strength his mother left him. They can create a force to protect him. Mom, if you were still alive. That would be wonderful. He now possesses the power to rival the Su family. If his mother were still alive, he might be able to protect her with his current strength. Keep the spirit-breaking pill safe. Su Chen's gaze fell upon the heavenly mystery grass. This heavenly secret grass is his life-saving secret. It's perfect for refining with dragon bones. A matter of life and death. Meat and bones. It's just as valuable as the spirit-breaking pill. It can bring a dying person back to life. For ordinary people, it can prolong life. Living past 100 years old is absolutely no problem. It can add at least 20 years to your lifespan. This is the vitality contained within the heavenly secret grass. He had his own selfish reasons for wanting the heavenly secret grass. His biological mother left. My only family in the world is my adoptive mother. Therefore, he was determined to do something for his adoptive mother. This also serves as a way to protect yourself. 1028, Chapter 1028 An Ignorant and Useless Trash. Meanwhile, the Pan family of Zhengzhou. Pan Jun returned to his family with the formula for the marrow cleansing pill. However, his grandfather has always been in seclusion. The recipe can only be temporarily kept within the family. A few days later, old Master Pan ended his seclusion. Grandpa Pan, a renowned physician and spiritual master, was also very famous throughout the great Xia dynasty. He did possess some spirit-enhancing pills. This retreat has been quite fruitful. Previously, I only had a 30% success rate in refining spirit-enhancing pills. And now it has reached 50%. Knowing that Pan Jun had retrieved the pill formula, old Master Pan, being a medical expert, naturally had to study it. You won't know until you see it. Old Master Pan's expression suddenly turned serious. He ignored Pan Jun. Tell me, how much did this elixir formula cost? Pan Jun also sensed that something was amiss. He quickly offered an explanation. 900 billion. I warned him back then that if the pill formula was fake, our Pan family would never let him off the hook. Pan Jun said with absolute certainty. But Grandpa Pan looked very angry. Bang! A slap. The table in front of me instantly turned into wood chips. Do you think you're very smart? The prescription he gave you is genuine, but have you seen the ingredients listed on it? After saying that, old Master Pan suddenly threw the prescription in front of Pan Jun. Pan Jun was naturally very puzzled. Since the prescription is genuine, what problem could there be with the ingredients listed above? He picked up the prescription and examined it repeatedly, but he still couldn't understand it. Waste. My Pan family is a family of alchemists, and has produced spiritual healers for generations. How could I have raised such a good-for-nothing as you? Pan Jun was terrified and immediately knelt down. Even though he was the eldest son. But the competition within the family is too fierce. Among his peers, whoever is the most outstanding will be the future heir to the family. Therefore, all the family members are engaged in open and covert struggles with each other. And the old man was the pillar of the family. I always mean what I say. Once the old man gets angry, none of them are afraid. Take a good look at this. The main ingredient in that pill formula is the blood of a spirit-grade dragon. Spirit-level giant pythons are extremely rare in the entire world. Where did you find this dragon-like creature that has gradually transformed into a dragon? So the pill formula you bought for 90 billion is basically a piece of waste paper. Grandpa Pan was furious and worried about the future of the Pan family. He has entered his 60s. We cannot protect the Pan family forever. The future still belongs to these descendants. But these descendants are all idle and have no ability whatsoever. Even the prescription can't be understood. How will the Pan family survive in the future? How did you come to be standing at the pinnacle of central China like this? The prescription is in. Pan Jun did indeed see the dragon blood item. But he had no idea how precious the dragon's blood was, and he didn't think much about it at the time. But uncle, he and I went together back then. Pan Jun quickly said, trying to shift the blame to He Peng. He Peng was startled. Master, I am only familiar with martial arts. I am indeed dull-witted in alchemy, please punish me, sir. He Peng quickly clasped his hands in greeting. Although she didn't verbally blame Pan Jun for being unkind, she had already cursed him 1,000 times in her heart. This kid wants to take all the credit. Instead of blaming him for the mistake, they did it. But that's just the way big families behave. Not just Pan Jun, but all the other direct descendants are the same. And these martial artists who worked for the Pan family had no way to refute it. Otherwise, Pan Jun wouldn't have said anything in front of old Master Pan. They'll probably make things difficult for him behind his back. After all, when you're under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. That despicable Emperor Su. Grandpa, don't worry, I will definitely not let him get away with this. 1029, Chapter 1029 Enemies of Tianmen. Emperor Su must know that this dragon blood is impossible to find. Under these circumstances, they still sold the Dan formula to him for 90 billion. No wonder Emperor Su insisted on money and refused to accept dividends. He had been tricked. They even dared to scheme against the Pan family. Alright, let someone else handle this. It just so happens that the matter Tianmen entrusted to him is related to him, and you can't get involved. As for the 90 billion yuan that the family lost, we will get it back sooner or later. Old Master Pan calmed down. Change your mindset. That 90 billion was only temporarily held by Su Chen. Sooner or later, the Pan family will get their money back with interest. Not just that 90 billion. And all of Su Chen's assets. And the entire Wanyao company. Let's use this 90 billion as the initial investment. Pan Jun's expression was grave. Grandpa's refusal to let him get involved signifies his disappointment. That's how realistic family relationships are. If you don't do something well, you'll inevitably get a negative response. It's all Su Tiandi's fault. He's determined to save face. Even though Grandpa wouldn't let him get involved. But he can do it secretly. Our family has always only cared about the results, not the process. As long as he does things well, he will eventually gain his grandfather's approval. Alright, Grandpa, I'll take my leave now. Thinking of this, a ruthless glint flashed in Pan Jun's eyes. After he left, he went to find his father. This matter requires his father's help. After a week of seclusion, Su Chen finally refined the rejuvenation pill. The formation of the two elixirs caused a series of strange phenomena to appear in the Demon Sea. 10 days had passed since Su Chen finished refining the pills. His sideburns covered his cheeks. Upon learning that Su Chen had emerged from seclusion, Hai Xiaoshan rushed to the scene immediately. Brother, Zhao Di contacted you before. Hai Xiaoshan quickly reported that there was no rush to discuss the pills. After saying that, he handed over the letter that Zhao Di had sent. Su Chen opened it and took a look. After returning, Zhao Di found out the whereabouts of Tianmen. According to people I know, Tianmen's purpose in coming to Zhengzhou this time is not simple. It seems the Pan family is being tasked with dealing with someone. There was also a conflict with the Pan family at that time. After the Pan family agreed, the people from Tianmen have been living in Zhengzhou ever since. As for the person Tianmen wanted the Pan family to deal with, Zhao Di claimed that the investigation was still ongoing. After all, the Pan family is the #1 family in Zhengzhou, so it will take some time to investigate them. As for the Tianmen members he knew, some confidential information cannot be disclosed. Otherwise, it could very well lead to your death. Su Chen watched calmly. Did Tianmen send the Pan family to deal with someone? What kind of person could command the Tianmen to send 20 people and also get the Pan family's assistance? Now, only the Azure Phoenix remains of the 7 killings. Does Tianmen have other enemies? If that's the case, then the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It seems I need to make a trip to Zhengzhou as soon as possible. After reading the letter, Su Chen's spiritual power was completely destroyed. He took out a spirit-breaking pill. Hurry up and refine it. Once you break through to the spirit level, come with me to the central continent. Hai Xiaoshan accepted the spirit-breaking pill. His face was full of excitement. This is a pill that can directly elevate one to the level of a spiritual being. If it were put up for sale, it would probably cause a frenzy of buying even if it were worth tens or hundreds of billions. It could even lead to bloodshed. Su Chen is so generous. Such an incredible elixir, I never thought they would actually give it to him. Hai Pangshan, standing to the side, was even more excited. My decision back then was definitely wise. Unexpectedly, in such a short time, the Hai family has acquired its own spirit-level expert. And he's Hai Pangshan's son. This is something that no amount of wealth can buy. After giving the instructions, Su Chen asked Hai Pangshan to contact Xiao Tianze to come over. 1030, Chapter 1030 Loyal Minister. Xiao Tianze has been a loyal subject during the time he has followed him. In particular, he handles the affairs around him in an orderly manner. Xiao Tianze bowed respectfully upon arrival. Su Chen took out a breakthrough pill and a spirit breakthrough pill. Xiao Tianze naturally didn't know the effects of the two pills. They all seemed quite formidable. Especially that pill that radiated intense spiritual power. Just smelling that fragrance of pills, the spiritual energy within my body seemed to begin to loosen. There are actually signs of an upward trend. What kind of powerful elixir could produce such an effect? The blue one is called the breakthrough pill. It can enable even the peak martial arts master to break through to the terrestrial immortal realm. Xiao Tianze was startled. Should we break through directly? Such a powerful elixir, yet Su Chen gave it to him. The gray pill is called the spirit breaking pill, and its effects surpass those of the breakthrough pill. It can enable a terrestrial immortal to break through to the spirit realm. Xiao Tianze almost lost his footing. I just feel dizzy. After a couple of seconds of pause, I gasped. I originally thought the breakthrough pill was already incredibly powerful. I didn't expect there to be a spirit-breaking pill. The fragrance he smelled just now must have been emitted by the spirit-breaking pill. No wonder it works so well. This must be the supreme elixir. Mr. Su, this. Xiao Tianze frowned. He was working for Su Chen. But he never thought about gaining any huge benefits. As long as they can stay by Su Chen's side and find protection for the Xiao family's Yaozhou branch, that's enough. But now Su Chen has given him 2 heaven-defying pills. This filled him with fear and unease. You've worked hard these past few days, take it as soon as possible. Su Chen could also see that Xiao Tianze was under pressure. After all, 2 pills like these would probably be priceless treasures. Take it with peace of mind. Improving your strength will help you do things better, won't it? Su Chen's words were comforting. Upon hearing this, Xiao Tianze seemed to have found a suitable reason. No one in this world doesn't want to be strong. Xiao Tianze wanted to reach the spirit level more than anyone else. But he was well aware of his own talent. Reaching the realm of a terrestrial immortal in one's lifetime is already the limit. I never expected to have the opportunity to become a spirit master. Xiao Tianze was thrilled. His body trembled uncontrollably. Finally, he was so convinced that he knelt down in front of Su Chen. Thank you, Mr. Su. I will do my best to serve Mr. Su and will not let him down. Su Chen nodded. He was confident in Xiao Tianze's abilities. Even the heavenly gate can be somewhat understood. At least in terms of intelligence, even the great families of the Demon Sea might not be able to catch up with Xiao Tianze. I'll be going to Zhongzhou in a few days. Please keep an eye on my adoptive mother's place too. Yes, Mr. Su. Su Chen didn't intend to give the rest of the pills to anyone else. There aren't many trustworthy people around me right now. Lu Xuanhu might be one of them. However, Lu Xuanhu's strength was not yet sufficient to consume breakthrough pills and spirit breakthrough pills. After Xiao Tianze left, Hai Xiaoshan also entered seclusion. Su Chen wasn't idle either. The second thunder pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist must be completed within the next 2 days. After all, on this journey to Zhongzhou, we will encounter people from Tianmen. The people of Tianmen are all incredibly powerful. You might even encounter a 4th or 5th tier powerhouse. He also needs to improve his strength as soon as possible. After being reprimanded by Old Master Pan, Pan Jun went to see his father. After discussing it, the father and son secretly sent someone back to the Demon Sea to settle scores with Su Chen. Regardless of the circumstances, Su Chen must pay the price for the losses he suffered. He Pang was also among them. After all, Old Master Pan had some complaints about him. If we can atone for our sins with good deeds, that would be wonderful. 1031, Chapter 1031 Shackles for the Future. Uncle He, this matter concerns our standing within the clan. We can only succeed, we cannot fail. On a ruined site in the port of the Demon Sea, 30 people stood in 2 rows. These 30 people, they are all terrestrial paradises. He was also a member of the first squad of martial artists in the Pan family. The entire Pan family was divided into 13 teams. Each squad consists of 50 powerful cultivators at the land immortal realm. Among these powerful individuals, as long as someone can break through the barriers and reach the spirit level, you can become the core of this team. The 13 teams represent the 13 sons. After Old Master Pan, there were 13 sons. Each of the 13 factions has its own exclusive team. These teams were all assigned by Grandpa Pan. The extent to which each family develops directly impacts the future head of the family's right to inherit the position. Therefore, the internal struggle within the Pan family was extremely fierce. Although they don't exactly kill each other, they are openly and covertly fighting each other. Otherwise, Pan Jun and his son wouldn't be so anxious about the problem with the marrow cleansing pill formula. 900 billion. That's a whopping 90 billion. This won't be a major blow to the Pan family. But it also made the old man look down on their branch. No matter what, that Emperor Su is doomed. Don't worry, young master, a team of 30 can be killed even by a spirit-level opponent. With me added to the mix, even if Emperor Su is at the 3rd level, he won't be able to escape. Looking at the entire team, He Peng was full of confidence. He was once a member of this team. He only became an elder of Pan Jun's branch after breaking through the shackles. As someone who was once a member, he knew very well their strength. Each and every one of them is an outstanding being in the terrestrial immortal realm. A group of 30. Even a second-tier spirit master could probably wipe them out. With his blessing. A third-tier spirit master is fearless. Uncle He, you take charge, try to catch them alive. I want to personally capture that Emperor Su and bring him back to the family, so he can kneel before my grandfather and await his death. He Peng nodded and ordered his men to begin their operation. They were unfamiliar with Mo Hai. It is said that Su Tiandi's strength is already at the level of a spirit master, so they must be extremely careful in their actions. Investigate Su Tiandi's residence first, then take action. Hai Xiaoshan received the spirit-breaking pill on the third day. Thunder and lightning struck Tianhe Villa district. Su Chen felt the spiritual energy of heaven and earth gathering. It seems Hai Xiaoshan is about to break through. Become a spirit-level powerhouse. And he could also feel the shackles within his body loosening. He had discovered a deficiency when he was studying the second lightning pattern. The final step has been delayed for a long time. After thinking it over, there's only one possibility. Realm. He only spent 1 day creating the first lightning pattern. The second one took so long. Now, although his physical body can withstand the third level, his soul can withstand the fourth level. With the added lightning power of the 5 Thunder Fist, it can contend against a 5th-tier opponent. However, his martial arts realm remains at the peak of the land immortal realm. Perhaps it's because my cultivation level is insufficient to condense a second lightning pattern. So he also took the spirit-breaking pill. With the momentum of breaking through realms, the second lightning pattern was completely completed. Hai Xiaoshan's lightning tribulation has reached the sky above Tianhe Villa district. Su Chen was also rapidly condensing his spiritual energy. Dark clouds formed a vortex in the sky. The atmosphere around us was terrifying. When He Peng and his group arrived outside the villa area, they also noticed that something was amiss. As a spirit-level expert, how could he not know that this was a tribulation lightning for breaking through to the spirit level? A total of 3 tribulations of lightning. Each attack was close to the level of a spirit master. Only by enduring these 3 tribulations of lightning can one truly become a spirit-level expert. Another one of Emperor Su's entourage has become a spirit master. He Peng frowned. The more spiritualists there are, the more dangerous their mission becomes. 1032, Chapter 1032 Overlapping Tribulations. However, he wasn't worried. He's only at the initial spirit level, he poses no real threat. Action. He Peng waved his hand. 30 people headed towards the Tianhe Villa district. Wait a minute. Dozens of people stopped in their tracks. Looked towards the sky where the strange phenomenon occurred. A terrifying pressure swept over us. This far exceeds the breakthrough to the spirit-level tribulation. He Peng was somewhat confused. Most spirit-level lightning tribulations are the same. Unless one is exceptionally gifted, the thunder rank will be slightly more powerful. But the lightning tribulation before them was far beyond what a spirit-level cultivator could withstand. The golden lightning that originally formed the vortex turned purple. No, it shouldn't turn purple. He Peng frowned deeply. The golden light was still there, but now there was another purple light. Another breakthrough. Will they both break through together? Who could it be, and how could it be such a coincidence? Hai Pengshan noticed this strange phenomenon immediately. As the first person present, he naturally sensed the presence of his son and Su Chen. I gasped in shock. Su Chen has only just broken through to the martial spirit level. What incredible strength! In the past, Su Chen could easily kill spirit-level experts. At that time, he always thought Su Chen was a spirit-level expert. But the scene before him now took him by surprise. He hasn't even broken through to the spirit level yet, but he already crushes most spirit-level players. That must be incredibly powerful physical strength. Now, we'll break through the barrier with sheer force. It seems that Su Chen's strength will undergo a leap forward after his breakthrough. But how will they survive the tribulation lightning before them? Originally, only Hai Xiaoshan was undergoing the lightning tribulation. Now it has become a double lightning tribulation. Moreover, Su Chen's lightning tribulation looked extremely terrifying. Hai Pangshan couldn't help but worry about his son. His son is no match for Su Chen. One wrong move, and you'll be reduced to ashes in this tribulation. But now that the tribulation of lightning has formed, it is impossible to stop it. Hai Pangshan sighed. Whether it was a blessing or a curse, it all depended on his son's fate. Golden lightning began to gather. This is Hai Xiaoshan's tribulation of lightning. However, due to the influence of Su Chen's lightning tribulation, it was faintly accompanied by a trace of purple lightning. Hai Xiaoshan was covered in cold sweat. He was also secretly lamenting his situation. Su Chen also broke through to a breakthrough. Isn't this going to kill someone? The first bolt of lightning struck. Use the 5 Thunder Fist. Su Chen's voice came through. Hai Xiaoshan immediately did as he was told. His 5 Thunder Fist was only in its rudimentary form, and its power was less than 1/10 of Su Chen's. But after the lightning struck, a surge of power rushed into his body. Hai Xiaoshan screamed at the top of his lungs. The pain was indescribable. He never imagined that undergoing the tribulation would be so painful. The first one. After just the first bite, Hai Xiaoshan was already close to death. Take the hemolytic pill I gave you earlier. Su Chen's first tribulation lightning strike is about to arrive. But he seemed completely at ease. With his physical body already at the peak of the second level of a spirit master, this amount of lightning power posed no threat to him whatsoever. Hai Xiaoshan struggled to his feet and swallowed a hemolytic pill. A large amount of blood and energy surged into the body. Brother, I'm afraid I won't be able to handle the second and third rounds. Hai Xiaoshan is suffering terribly. If he had known the lightning tribulation would be so fierce, he wouldn't have chosen to break through now. Perhaps it's because his strength has increased too quickly. Although the 5 Thunder Fist helped him absorb some of the lightning. But that's simply not enough for him to survive the 3 tribulations of lightning. Su Chen shook his head. This is not your fault. Your tribulation contained elements of my tribulation, and with your physique, you simply could not withstand it. Even so, Hai Xiaoshan had no complaints. He owes his success today to Su Chen. 1033, Chapter 1033. Pathetic and defeated. If I really die from the lightning tribulation because of this. Perhaps that was his fate. Su Chen and Hai Xiaoshan were about 10 meters apart, separated by a room. Su Chen stood up. You should hurry up and recover. Your tribulation lightning. I'll block it. Su Chen leaped up and landed on the top floor of the villa. Big brother. Hai Xiaoshan's expression was grave. He knew Su Chen was very strong. But what if we block his lightning tribulation as well? Would that be risky? Originally, there were only 3 spirit-level lightning tribulations. He endured a blow. Including Su Chen's own tribulation lightning, there are a total of 5. Although I'm worried. But he knew Su Chen's personality. I won't do it unless I'm absolutely certain. Su Chen stood on the top floor without any resistance. Let the falling lightning strike your entire body. The Pan family members also witnessed this scene from a distance. He Pang was extremely surprised. Do you think this Emperor Su is only about to break through to the spirit level? Didn't they say that Emperor Su could even crush spirit level opponents? It seems to be just hearsay. He's just a powerful expert who's about to break through to the spirit level. I really don't know how those people outside have praised Emperor Su to that extent. Make your move before he breaks through. He Pang was in the lead. They are determined to succeed in this operation. Don't even mention that Su Chen has only just begun his breakthrough to the spirit level. He was not afraid even if he was at the third level of the spirit realm. The Pan family's spirit extinction array is no joke. A grand formation composed of 30 terrestrial immortals. Within the third tier of the spirit level. Enough to kill. Su Chen, who was receiving the power of lightning, also saw this scene. The one rushing forward was He Peng from the Pan family. How come there are so many terrestrial immortal realms? It seems the Pan family has already discovered the secrets of the marrow cleansing pill. Or perhaps it came for some other reason. For example, Heavenly Gate. Guests are always welcome. Since you're here, we should certainly treat you well. Su Chen finished speaking in a cold voice. The lightning power in his hands became incredibly violent. Sensing the lightning, a smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. The second thunder pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist. A great achievement. It seems that what he thought was true. This second lightning pattern requires the help of a lightning tribulation that breaks through the shackles. After enduring the second bolt of lightning, Su Chen threw a punch at He Peng and the others. A violent bolt of lightning struck He Peng and the others at the speed of light. Not good. Defensive formation. He Peng gave the order. The 30 people who were running stopped. Mobilize your powerful spiritual energy. Activate the formation using secret techniques. An image resembling a medicine cauldron appeared and blocked the sky above everyone. The lightning bolts that Su Chen unleashed collided with the medicine cauldron. The medicine cauldron appears powerful. But at this moment, it crumbled like tofu dregs. However, everyone was given some breathing room. The moment the medicine cauldron exploded, everyone scattered. They stared in horror at Su Tiandi, who seemed to be standing on a cloud. One strike. Just one strike. They destroyed the defensive formation that the Pan family was so proud of. He Peng's expression was equally grave. That punch just now left him feeling lingering fear. The power of that punch had reached the 4th level. But isn't Emperor Su currently breaking through to the spirit realm? Why is there such a powerful attack? Could it be because it benefited from the tribulation of lightning? Right. That must be it. Otherwise, how could a quasi-spirit who hasn't even successfully transcended tribulation possess such a powerful attack? Boy, you dare to be an enemy of the Pan family. Hurry up and come with me to the Pan family to apologize. He Peng pointed at Su Chen. Behind them, 30 people stood in different directions, ready to pounce at any moment. The third bolt of heavenly lightning struck at that moment. 1034, Chapter 1034 The Great Array We Are Proud of. Su Chen remained completely unconcerned about the lightning tribulation. Let the lightning strike him. The Pan family members were dumbfounded. Why is Su Chen so calm in the face of such terrifying lightning? Is the Pan family very powerful? His second lightning pattern is now complete. Even a 5th-tier spirit master could easily crush them. Don't even mention the Pan family. What can the 4 major families of Longdu do to him? When Su Chen finished enduring the 4th heavenly lightning, Hai Xiaoshan had already received the final baptism. From this moment on, Hai Xiaoshan has already become a spirit-level expert. Look at the scene outside. Hai Xiaoshan took a step forward with incredible speed. Big brother, let me help you. Hai Xiaoshan, who had just broken through, felt full of power. Is this what it feels like to be a spirit-level expert? You can't get involved, step back. Hai Xiaoshan has just made a breakthrough and might act rashly. If this kid really gets to face the Pan family's formation, he might be killed instantly without even making a single move. The Spirit Extinction Array, consisting of 30 people, has been formed. The heart of the formation. A Tai Chi Bagua diagram appeared and kept rotating. This Spirit Extinction Array actually contains the power of Yin and Yang. Offense and defense reversed. Moreover, it ignores the strength of the user. In other words, even martial arts masters working together can use it. 10 martial arts masters can fight against a martial arts supreme. 100 martial arts masters can fight against a supreme peak. If 100 martial arts supreme masters were to unleash their power, they could probably even kill a terrestrial immortal. Now, the Pan family has gained 30 terrestrial immortals. A spirit-annihilating array for 30 people. No wonder He Peng is so confident. With the blessing of the formation, even a third-tier spirit master would probably be no match for him. The Pan family truly deserves to be the #1 family in Zhengzhou. It's no exaggeration to say that it's #1 after Longdu. Unfortunately, this was clearly not enough for him. If it were 100 terrestrial immortals, they might pose a threat to him. Or perhaps all 30 of them are at the spirit level. Kid. Today I will grind you to dust. He Peng entered the formation and became the central hub of the formation. Su Chen sneered. Spirit Annihilation Array. Not bad. However, when your proud formation proves to be so vulnerable, will you still be so confident? Su Chen's voice was like the voice of the heavens. The sound echoed throughout the entire Tianhe Villa district. When the 5th bolt of lightning struck, the dark clouds still hadn't dispersed. Su Chen has officially entered the spirit level in martial arts. The second lightning pattern, perfected. Outrageous remarks. My Pan family's grand formation is not something you can break so easily. After saying that, He Peng prepared to attack Su Chen. Su Chen looked at Hai Xiaoshan, and the lightning in his fist began to rage. Pass down the order, proceed to the Pan family in Zhengzhou immediately. Hai Xiaoshan immediately accepted the order. He knew Su Chen was about to get serious. The Pan family has gone to such great lengths to send people to attack. Given Su Chen's personality, he certainly wouldn't let it go. Actually, that's not the case. If you kill him simply because of a conflict, he can tolerate this. But things are not so simple now. The Pan family did not want to kill him because of their conflict with Dan Feng. It's because of the Heavenly Gate. This aligns with the information previously conveyed by Zhao Di. The person the Pan family is targeting is probably him. Hai Xiaoshan began contacting the big shots of the Demon Sea. Upon receiving the message, everyone immediately began to mobilize their forces. I'll show you how your proud formation will crumble. Su Chen slowly reached out his hand. There was absolutely no fluctuation in my hand. It seems like a bluff. But when he opened his palm, the whole ground trembled. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? Hold the formation. He Peng said sternly. But an invisible, immense pressure descended from the sky. 1035, Chapter 1035 The Vicious Heavenly Gate. He originally wanted to test the power of the second lightning pattern. But these people are not worthy of him using the second lightning rune. That second lightning pattern was enough to destroy the heavens and the earth. Once unleashed, the scene will likely be utterly devastated. His mother was buried here, and he didn't want to disturb her peace. Break! Su Chen clenched his fist. Boom! The ground collapsed. The entire area within 100 meters has been completely transformed. He Peng also felt the threat of death. Immediately have everyone switch to the defensive formation. The entire exterior of the Tianhe Villa district. The scene was one of utter devastation. 100-meter stretch of road has turned into mud. The Spirit Extinction Array defensive formation, reinforced by everyone from the Pan family present, barely managed to block Su Chen's attack. He Peng's face showed terror. This. He Peng's face was ashen, completely devoid of color. It was a little later. They will all die. Only now did he truly realize just how terrifying Su Chen was. No wonder they dared to ignore the Pan family. With this kind of strength, even the peak third-tier members of their clan would be no match for them. The great formation has been broken. Show us what other tricks you have up your sleeve. He Peng's face was ashen. Now that even the spirit extinction array has been exposed by Su Chen in one move, what other tricks do they have up their sleeves? At that moment, He Peng had only one thought. Escape. The farther you escape, the better. Charge him, kill him. He Peng shouted. People around him rushed forward. As these people rushed forward, he turned around and tried to escape. Standing on high ground, how could Su Chen not see through such a little trick? Can they escape? With a single thought, all the terrestrial deities who rushed in were suppressed. He Peng, who was trying to escape, felt an invisible force pulling him back. In an instant, the scenery around He Peng seemed to recede. By the time he realized what was happening, he was already in front of Su Chen. He simply couldn't resist such extraordinary means. There's no way to escape. Thump! He Peng knelt down in front of Su Chen. Emperor Su, this was all instigated by the Pan family. It has nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me. He Peng was filled with remorse. This Emperor Su is simply too powerful. Even the slightest movement from Chang made him feel like he could die at any moment. With so many powerful figures coming out, Su Chen would never have been a match for him. But he was too naive. Su Chen's strength far exceeded his expectations. They are both spiritual beings, but they are not on the same level at all. Answer my questions truthfully, and I might make your death more painful. Has Tianmen recently gone to see the Pan family? Su Chen's expression was grave. He Peng nodded quickly. Yes, Tianmen came to see the old man, and I told him everything. Please, have mercy, and spare my life. He dared not meet Su Chen's gaze. Even a single glance from him could kill him. Answer first. He Peng remained silent for a few seconds, trembling slightly. In the end, he told the whole story. People from Tianmen did indeed visit the Pan family some time ago. The newcomer is a fourth-tier spirit level. There was some unpleasantness between them and their family at the time, and they even got into a physical fight. But Tianmen's influence extends throughout the entire world. The Pan family is no match for them. Under pressure, Tianmen made demands on the Pan family. They had the old man send people. At this point, He Peng looked up at Su Chen. Explain. A murderous intent was released. He Peng was so frightened that he crawled on the ground. They got the old man to target you and your company. If necessary, we'll even have you, your foster mother, killed. Boom! A bolt from the blue. A surge of overwhelming killing intent rose from his heart. Vicious. This heavenly gate killed his birth mother. Now they even want to harm his adoptive mother. 1036, Chapter 1036, The Sea of Demons. Heavenly Gate. Su Chen roared. That murderous intent chilled everyone present to the bone. The surrounding air seemed to have cooled to an extreme. Everyone knelt on the ground, trembling all over. Even Hai Pangshan and his son were filled with fear. This was the first time they had ever seen Su Chen so angry. And somewhere in Shanghai, Xiao Tianzi, who had been taking a breakthrough pill in preparation for a breakthrough, suddenly stood up. He looked towards the Tianhe Villa district. This chilling, extreme murderous rage. He knows it all too well. Even the white-faced pigeon noticed this overwhelming killing intent. The two had the same expression, the same gaze. Not just them. A charnel ground for corpses. The day my birth mother's body was found. The two of them weren't the only ones who sensed this murderous aura. Throughout the entire Demon Sea, except for those living in the Tianhe Villa district, tens of thousands more trembled at this murderous aura. No one can forget the scene from that day. Xiao Tianzi frowned. Something big is probably going to happen next. What could possibly evoke such murderous intent in Su Chen? Only the heavenly gate remains. Emperor Su, from this day forward I am willing to break away from the Pan family. Please, Emperor Su, spare me. Boom! He Peng, terrified to the extreme, hadn't even finished speaking. His entire body instantly turned into a blood mist. Vanished into the world. Just a thought. A spirit-level expert was reduced to ashes. They couldn't even imagine just how powerful Emperor Su was. Those 30 men didn't dare to resist at all. The heavenly Emperor Su in front of us is simply a demon king incarnate. 30 people, kill them without mercy. At Su Chen's command, Hai Xiaoshan charged into the crowd and began a massacre. The originally sunny weather has now turned into a light rain. Tianhe Villa District. Blood stained the earth. Su Chen knelt before his birth mother's tombstone. Mother, today someone has once again offered blood as a sacrifice to you. He knelt down and kowtowed 3 times. He had originally thought that he might be able to spare the Pan family and use them for his own purposes. But I think it's unnecessary. Now that the Pan family has agreed to Tianmen's request, they want to take action against his adoptive mother. He will use the blood of the entire Pan family to pay tribute to his mother. At the same time, it tells the world. How dare you harm his family? Die. Brother, all the forces of the Demon Sea have headed to Zhengzhou, and Zhao Di is already there to meet them. Su Chen nodded, stood up, and wiped the tears from his face. Walk. He did not immediately go to Zhengzhou. He Peng had mentioned beforehand that Pan Jun was also coming. They're hiding in the Putian Hotel near the pier. Since he is a member of the Pan family and part of the leading team, Pan Jun has to pay the price. Pan Jun felt a little flustered at this moment. He Peng and his men have been gone for 4 hours. I can't reach them by phone. The same applies to everyone else. This left him feeling very confused. I have a feeling that something terrible has happened. But upon closer inspection, it's probably impossible. After all, the Pan family possesses the Spirit Extinction Array. No matter how strong Su Tiandi is, he is definitely no match for them. But the longer it went on, the more panicked he became. Something's very wrong. Unable to contain his fear any longer, Pan Jun got up and packed his things. Run. Regardless of whether He Peng and his group succeeded or not, I'll escape first. Just as he was packing his luggage, the hotel room door was kicked open. Hai Xiaoshan's figure appeared before him. What are you doing? Pan Jun said sternly. Su Chen slowly entered from the outside. A cold gaze was fixed on him. You. Pan Jun was so flustered that he couldn't speak. Why is Su Chen still standing in front of him unharmed? Has He Peng really failed? You should know my purpose. Pan Jun was pale and couldn't believe it. Why did He Peng fail? Don't worry, I won't kill you now. 1037, Chapter 1037 Arrival in Zhengzhou. Since the Pan family, which you are so proud of, is your backing, then I will crush your backing. After saying that, Su Chen turned and left. Hai Xiaoshan grabbed him. Pan Jun was so frightened that his legs went weak and he almost couldn't walk. But after learning that Su Chen was going to his Pan family, the fear in his heart dissipated a lot. This Su Chen is utterly shameless. Since you still want to go to the Pan family. That's practically suicide. But that's fine too, they've come to us willingly. Grandpa will never let this brat get away with it. At the port, the Hai family has prepared the most comfortable cruise ship in the entire Demon Sea. Hai Xiaoshan locked Pan Jun in the messy warehouse. Zhengzhou. The top province in the entire Great Xia dynasty. There are 7 major families in the entire Central Plains. The Miao, Zhao, and Pan families were among them. But the Pan family is at the top. There are several people in the clan who are at the spirit level. There are hundreds of terrestrial immortals. At this time, the Pan family had no idea that Pan Jun had led men to kill Su Chen on his own. However, it is no secret that many forces from the Demon Sea have landed in Zhengzhou. The Pan family didn't take this to heart. With the Pan family's status in Zhengzhou, who would dare to offend them? The mere forces of the Demon Sea cannot stir up any waves. The most important person right now is Su Chen. As the son-in-law of the Chen family, Su Chen has a foster mother and a wife. Since Tianmen's demand is that they eliminate all of Su Chen's relatives, the Chen family is one of them. Therefore, Pan Xiancheng had already sent people to Yaozhou 2 days ago. Chen Zixuan and the others returned to Yaozhou and enjoyed a few peaceful days. I thought nothing would happen. Unexpectedly, a group of people came to their house a day ago, asking if they were Su Chen's relatives. At the time, the whole family denied it. But without saying a word, the other party simply kidnapped their entire family. They didn't even spare Mr. Chen Good. Wu Lumeng was so frightened that she knelt on the ground and begged for mercy repeatedly. She told the Chen family that it was all Su Chen's fault and had nothing to do with them. Enough with the nonsense. If you dare say another word, I'll kill you right now. The leader glared fiercely at Wu Lumeng. Wu Lumeng was so frightened that she immediately shut her mouth. My heart was filled with bitterness. It's all Su Chen's fault. As expected, the auction of the marrow cleansing pill angered the Pan family. The Chen family is finished. The Pan family will absolutely not spare their lives. Chen Zixuan also felt resentment. Why is it Su Chen again? Why is it that wherever Su Chen is, nothing good ever comes of it? Su Chen is a jinx to the Chen family. Alright, we'll find out when we get to the Pan family. Su Chen should know about this too, so everything will be fine. Chen Good looked very serious. What he feared wasn't that Su Chen wouldn't dare to save him, but that he didn't know. Or perhaps they won't save them. He could only hope that Su Chen would lend a hand out of respect for the old man. Dad, what use is that good for nothing to you? When has he ever been reliable? Does he dare to mess with the Pan family? He used to just pretend to be the heavenly Emperor Su and show off his power outside. But this is the Pan family, people who aren't even afraid of Emperor Su. What do you think he can do? Chen Tianzong was also furious. Since we're all doomed anyway, there's no point in listening to the old man anymore. If I had known this would happen, I should have disobeyed the old man and made my daughter divorce Su Chen. Chen Good had no interest in wasting time talking nonsense with them. He was also thinking about how to inform Su Chen about their arrest. In fact, Su Chen had already arrived in Zhengzhou before them. Zhengzhou Wharf. An unprecedentedly lively event. Su Chen disembarked, surrounded by a large crowd. The crowd naturally parted to make way for a straight path. 1038, Chapter 1038. Everyone is here. The Xiao family greets Mr. Su, all members are present. The Shi family greets Mr. Su, all members are present. White-faced Dove greets Mr. Su, everyone is present. A series of resounding shouts rang out. The surrounding area was deafening. The Lu family greets Mr. Su, all members are present. Zhou Huang greets Mr. Su. Your subordinate, Fan Tianba, greets Mr. Su. Qingluan greets Commander Su. Tens of thousands of people were in the audience. He Pangshan immediately stood in the crowd. The entire Hai family is here too. I will obey Mursa's orders. One last thing, everyone grow hair. The entire dock seemed to tremble as if the earth itself was shaking. Pan Jun, who had been held by Hai Shashan the whole time, was trembling with fear. Why? Why has the entire power of the Demon Sea come? Moreover, there are several spirit-level experts among them. There are countless martial arts masters. Even a terrestrial deity couldn't see it clearly. Su Chen nodded. Set off. At the dock. All ships that have docked must suspend operations. Chen Zixuan and her family are also on their way to shore. At this moment, the dock was packed with people. Isn't that someone from Wanyao Company? The Hai family, the Lu family, and the capital of Mahai City are all here. Chen Zixuan said excitedly. I never expected to see so many demon sea forces in Zhengzhou. 10,000 people followed Su Chen in a grand procession. We've left the dock. Zhao Di is right by the roadside. Mr. Su, I'm sorry, there are too many people inside, and I can't get to the scene immediately. Zhao Di clasped his hands in a respectful gesture towards Su Chen. Pan Jun's lips trembled when he saw Zhao Di. Isn't this Zhao Di, the head of the Zhao family? Why are they also so respectful to Su Chen? Su Chen nodded to indicate that he was alright. Zhao Jiachuan is at Mursa's command today. He will raise the Pan family to the ground. A total of 3 spirit-level beings, 50 land immortals, and over 100 martial arts supremes. The Zhao family's strength is indeed extraordinary. As expected of a top family in Zhongzhou. The Miao family, which is at the bottom of the 7 major families, has 2 spiritual practitioners. It's perfectly reasonable that the Zhao family has 3 members. Thank you for your hard work, the Zhao family is leading the way. Zhao Di responded. With a single command, he turned around. The entire group marched side by side toward the Pan family. He will enter and make the people of Zhengzhou Tianmen pay the price. In a few days, it will be the anniversary of my mother's death. That's when the real murderer who killed my mother will be revealed. He will personally kill with his own blood. The Pan family. Pan Xiancheng is currently discussing a collaboration with the Wang family regarding the production of elixirs. Pan Xiancheng learned that the Wang family seemed to have obtained some dragon blood. Therefore, we want to buy some from the Wang family. Only the jade glazed fruit. As long as you have money, it's not a problem at all. They refined the marrow cleansing pill, which completely improved the bones and muscles of the Pan family's descendants, elevating their future achievements to a whole new level. He no longer even considered selling the marrow cleansing pill to the public. This is barely enough for the family to use, let alone sell. Besides, the Pan family isn't short of money. Patriarch Wang, this matter is settled. When the marrow cleansing pill is successfully refined, I will give you 30%. The Wang family is one of the 7 great families in Zhengzhou. Their strength is second only to the Pan family. However, because the Pan family possessed a spiritual healer, they became even more powerful. This meant that even though he was the second in command in Zhengzhou, he didn't dare to disobey the Pan family's wishes. Furthermore, being able to obtain 30% of the marrow cleansing pill is definitely a great thing. The dragon's blood was obtained 5 years ago when a powerful member of the family, at the spirit level, ambushed and killed the dragon on an island. That thing was a bargain. The Wang family couldn't use it but were reluctant to sell it. That's why it's been preserved until today. I never expected to obtain such a wonderful thing as the marrow cleansing pill today. I'll do as Mr. Pan says. I'll have someone deliver it right away. Wang Yang immediately gave instructions to his clansmen. 1039, Chapter 1039, Crushing the Pan Family. Just as the matter was being finalized, a deafening sound came from outside. The two could clearly feel the ground trembling. A powerful aura is approaching the Pan family. Pan Xiancheng's expression changed slightly. Could it be that people from Tianmen have arrived? But didn't we already agree to their request? Why make such a fuss? Pan Xiancheng stood up. If they really are from Tianmen, then we must treat them well. He dared not provoke those people. Just then, someone ran in from outside. Master, there are many people outside. They injured the guards at the gate before they even reached it, and they said they'd raise the Pan family to the ground today. Pan Xiancheng narrowed his eyes slightly. Tianmen wouldn't do such a thing, they're allies now. Who are you, the Longdu family? Although he didn't have any deep-seated hatred for the Longdu family, there were some grudges between them. Those grudges alone wouldn't warrant sending someone to say they wanted to raise the Pan family to the ground. Moreover, in the entire Longdu, apart from the Su family and the Gu family, even if the other 2 families could destroy the Pan family, they would probably have to pay a price. No one would do something that would hurt the enemy 1,000 while also harming themselves 800. Okay, it seems they're from the Demon Sea, and, moreover, young Master Pan Jun is still in their hands. Pan Xiancheng was furious. The Demon Sea? How dare you, the mere Demon Sea forces? After saying that, Pan Xiancheng strode away. The strongest warrior in the Demon Sea is none other than Emperor Su. Why would someone who's about to make a move at the heavenly gate choose to come to the Pan family to die instead of cowering in the demon sea and waiting to be killed? Wang Yang followed them out. This is definitely an opportunity to curry favor with the Pan family. Although he is not as strong as Pan Xiancheng, but he is still a level 3 spiritualist. We are more than capable of helping those forces from the demon sea. The two family heads stepped out of their house, and the scene before them made them both gasp in shock. Tens of thousands of people. Tens of thousands of people, stretching as far as the eye can see. Grandfather! Grandpa! Grandpa, save me! Pan Jun screamed at the top of his lungs. Pan Xiancheng didn't care about this good-for-nothing. He had too many descendants, so it wouldn't be surprising if one of them died. Why are so many people from the demon sea here? There were several spiritualists among them. What on earth happened? Everyone, what has happened? Pan Xiancheng clasped his hands in a fist salute. Didn't you send me? Su Chen stood at the head of the table and sneered. Pan Xiancheng stared intently at Su Chen, his gaze feeling somewhat familiar. Isn't this Su Chen, whom Tianmen ordered him to deal with? Why is he here? And they brought so many people with them. Boy, what do you take my Pan family for? You brought so many people here, how do you plan to quell the Pan family's anger? After Old Master Pan finished speaking, 5 spirit-level experts appeared in the family. In addition to himself, there's also Wang Yang. A total of 7 spirit-level beings. And that doesn't even include the hundreds of land-based immortals within the clan. That's why Pan Xiancheng remained so calm even after seeing so many powerful figures from the demon sea. Anger? I'll quell your anger, but what about my anger? My wrath will be quelled by the destruction of your Pan family. The two sides' murderous auras collided. How arrogant! Even the powerful families of Longdu cannot make such boastful claims. Who do you think you are? Pan Xiancheng released his aura. Wang Yong's expression changed drastically. A 4th-tier spirit master. Pan Xiancheng has actually broken through to the 4th rank. No wonder he was fearless in the face of several spiritualists. Even a 4th-tier expert would be instantly killed if he faced one. These people from the demon sea are so reckless. Is this what you're so proud of? Su Chen remained calm and showed no emotional fluctuation. He was only a 4th-level spiritualist. Would he be afraid? 1040, Chapter 1040. The Kai family takes the initiative. Zhao Di, what do you mean? At this moment, Pan Xiancheng saw Zhao Di standing next to Su Chen. As a member of the same Zhangzhou family, Zhao Di had always been able to only earn a living under the Pan family. Now they've actually joined the ranks of his Pan family's enemies. Zhao Di paused for 2 seconds. Can't you see what I mean? Mr. Su is now my master. Naturally, they have also become the object of our Zhao family's full support. Within the Central Plains, Risa's enemies are the enemies of my Zhao family. Zhao Di's tone was absolutely firm. He knew that Pan Xiancheng was very capable. But Su Chen is even stronger. Having experienced Su Chen's strength firsthand, he knew in his heart that Su Chen was definitely much stronger than Pan Xiancheng. Faced with Su Chen, the Pan family could only put up a last-ditch resistance. Okay. In that case, your Zhao family need not bother to establish a foothold in Zhengzhou. After I deal with this brat, I'll wipe out your Zhao family. Pan Xiancheng's expression was murderous. Unexpectedly, Zhao Di dared to be an enemy of the Pan family for the sake of Su Tiandi. And my Kai family too. Suddenly, from the back of the crowd, a group of people walked up. Leading the way was Kai Kuan, the head of the Kai family. And now, Kai Yangfang holds a very important position. The Kai family is late, Mr. Su, please don't be offended. Kai Kuan hurriedly ran to Su Chen and clasped his hands in apology. Su Chen hadn't expected the Kai family to come. He nodded and smiled softly at Kai Yangfang. They were unaware of Su Chen's arrival in Zhengzhou. It was only this morning that a group of people appeared at the port. The Kai family sent people to investigate at that time. Only then did they realize it was the Demon Sea's forces. A more thorough investigation is needed. It was Su Chen. Moreover, Su Chen came here to cause trouble for the Pan family. It is said that the Pan family will be wiped out. That's why all the major powers of the Demon Sea were moved here. Without a second thought, Kai Yangfang immediately proposed to mobilize the entire Kai family. Help Su Chen. At first, Kai Kuan was very hesitant. The Pan family's influence in Zhengzhou is known to all. No family dares to offend them. But his daughter, Kai Yangfang, was very insistent. After making repeated inquiries, he heard that Zhao Di had also joined forces with Su Chen. Zhao Di's position in Zhengzhou is far more powerful than that of the Kai family. Even someone like that has pledged allegiance to Su Chen. If Kai Kunruo still hesitates, then he's not acting like a real man. So Kai Kuan made a ruthless decision. He brought all the martial artists of his family with him. Whether it's a blessing or a curse, the Kai family has to take a gamble. The Kai family. Do you also want to be removed from Zhengzhou's list? Pan Xianqing's face was grave. The Demon Sea forces were ignorant and followed along. Unexpectedly, the Zhao and Kai families are also coming. Haven't you gotten angry all these years? Has the Pan family lost all its influence in Zhengzhou? It seems that today he is telling the truth to the entire Central Plains that the Pan family is still the number one family in the Central Plains. A family that no one dares to offend. To establish authority, one must make an example of someone. In his eyes, the Zhao and Kai families were nothing but chickens. The forces from the Demon Sea include Emperor Su. They're all clowns, utterly incapable of intimidating the Pan family. I was originally going to let you live a little longer. Will you make a decision only after you've watched your loved ones die in front of you? It's a pity you won't have that chance. Your family has already been brought back by my Pan family with just a thought from me. They can die in a million different ways. Su Chen's expression instantly turned serious. His family. His only family now is his adoptive mother. Has the Pan family already harmed the adoptive mother? Pan family, if you dare to lay a finger on my adoptive mother, I will make you regret ever being born. Chapter 1041 Hundreds of Land Immortals. In the midst of the conversation, Su Chen's divine soul unfolds. The entire Pan family was laid bare before him. There was no trace of his mother, Wang Wenlan, at all. It seems that what Pan Xianqing said was not true. Or perhaps the person hasn't been delivered yet. Ha ha ha. Pan Xianqing smiled. Boy, since that's the case, surrender now and I might spare your life. Mr. Su, there's no need to waste words with him. I'll go and deal with him on your behalf. Zhao Di was the first to rush forward. Pan Xianqing didn't move. In his eyes, who was Zhao Di to even dare to lay a hand on him? Wang Yang stepped forward. The Wang and Zhao families are evenly matched in strength in Zhengzhou. Therefore, Wang Yang has no fear of Zhao Di. That's all he could do to help the Pan family keep the Zhao family in check. He has already contacted the family, and they will send someone over immediately. The trouble the Pan family is in this time is the time for them to owe the Wang family a favor. We can talk to Pan Xianqing about it later. Who knows, we might be able to get more marrow cleansing pills. Wang Yang, I advise you not to help the Pan family. Limersu's strength is far beyond what the Pan family can match. Before they could even finish speaking, the two had already started fighting. Hearing Zhao Di's words, Wang Yang couldn't help but laugh. Your Zhao family is considered a first-rate family in Zhengzhou, and yet you still dare to say that. Don't you know what the Pan family is capable of? Can any force from the Demon Sea be a match for the Pan family? Zhao Di sighed. If he hadn't witnessed Su Chen's strength, he might have believed it wholeheartedly. No wonder Wang Yang wouldn't listen or believe it. If it were him, he wouldn't believe it either. Alright, once I've taken you down and the Pan family is destroyed, I'll do my best to plead for the Wang family. At least we can preserve the foundation of your Wang family. Zhao Di's words were utter nonsense in his eyes. The Wang family hasn't stooped so low as to bow down to a demonic sea force. The only ones who will perish are this group from the Demon Sea and the Zhao family. Don't worry, I'll plead for you with Old Master Pan. Wang Yang also smiled and said. The two fought fiercely. But gradually Wang Yang fell into a disadvantageous position. This also shocked Wang Yang greatly. He was well aware of Zhao Di's abilities. They had faced off just a year ago. At that time, their strengths were roughly equal. Only a year has passed, so why is Zhao Di's strength able to consistently surpass his? Has Zhao Di's skill improved that quickly in just 1 year? Little did they know. Zhao Di's strength increased because of his life-or-death battle with Su Chen. He survived a brush with death. With the addition of the pills given by Su Chen and his own comprehension, he was able to raise his strength to the mid-stage of the 3rd rank. Facing Wang Yang, who was in the early stages of the 3rd tier, was naturally a piece of cake. What a piece of trash! Seeing that Wang Yang was no match for Zhao Di, Pan Xiancheng snorted coldly. Zhao Di is nothing but an ant in his eyes. They can't even beat ants, what are they if not trash? Emperor Su, you dare to bring so many people to cause trouble at my Pan family today, you will not leave alive. You probably already know how the people of Tianmen treat you. As Pan Xiancheng spoke, many powerful figures had already arrived from the surrounding area. The Pan family's land-based immortal. The Pan family's 13th team has arrived. 8th team has arrived. 5th team has arrived. 7th team has arrived. Hundreds of people, densely packed together. There are a total of 13 teams. We're more than halfway there now. Is this the Pan family's heritage? There are a total of 5 spirit-level beings and hundreds of terrestrial immortals. These terrestrial immortals were nurtured by Pan Xiancheng, a Taoist spiritualist, using elixirs. This is the difference between a martial arts spirit-level family and an alchemy spirit-level family. Martial arts families can only rely on their own cultivation to reach higher and higher levels. The alchemy family, on the other hand, directly nourishes people with elixirs. 1042, Chapter 1042 10,000 people break the formation. Regardless of family strength or wealth, they are absolutely incomparable to martial arts families. Hundreds of land-based immortals. Pan Xiancheng's skill in alchemy seems to be quite impressive. Emperor Su, you're dead. Ha ha ha. A spirit-annihilating array capable of killing hundreds of people, even a 6th-tier expert. You're doomed, Grandpa, save me. Pan Jun said excitedly. He knew his family's spirit extinction array very well. Once all 13 teams have arrived, the spirit extinction array is activated. That's absolutely devastating power. No matter how strong Su Chen is, he is definitely no match for the spirit extinction array. Wang Yang laughed when he saw this. See that, Zhao Di, if you admit your mistake now, kneel down and beg for forgiveness from Old Master Pan, it might not be too late. Zhao Di didn't say anything. In truth, he was also undecided. I wonder how Su Chen will deal with this spirit annihilation array. The Pan family's spirit extinction array is world-renowned. Even the powerful families of Longdu wouldn't dare to easily let the Pan family activate the spirit extinction array. Even a 6th-tier powerhouse can be killed. Even a 7th-tier opponent can withstand it. Su Chen is very strong, but it's impossible for him to reach the 8th level. Only an 8th-rank cultivator can crush the spirit extinction array activated by hundreds of people. But these are not what he is worried about. He saw composure in Su Chen's eyes. This calmness made it seem as if he didn't take the spirit extinction array seriously at all. Activate the formation. Pan Xiancheng shouted. A powerful aura rose from the entire Pan family. That aura surpassed that of anyone present. Even someone as strong as Su Chen couldn't help but narrow his eyes slightly. The Pan family's spirit extinction array is indeed extraordinary. With such a formation, the Pan family truly deserves to be the #1 family in Zhongzhou. But Su Chen, who was facing this formation for the second time, was not afraid at all. This formation is indeed powerful. But that only applies to people who haven't studied formations. He had studied this formation in detail the last time he faced it. Why is the Spirit Extinction Array so powerful? Because the entire formation is using the combined spiritual power of everyone to launch an attack. And each array zone also has an array core. The core of the formation is where all the power is gathered. After the array I gathers all the spiritual power, it is transmitted to the array core. The spiritual power of all the array blocks merges, and the full power of the entire array is obtained. In other words, if this formation is used in a single attack, it can possess power reaching the 7th rank. However, if it's a single attack from the array I, it's estimated to have only the power of a 4th tier attack. The entire formation consists of 4 key points and 1 central point. Once you figure out these methods, breaking the formation is not difficult at all. Zhou Huang, Fan Tianba, you two go south. Everyone else, go west. Follow me to break the formation. 10,000 people mobilized. Its influence is immense. Pan Xiancheng also saw through Su Chen's thoughts. It seems you have some knowledge of my Pan family's formations, but not much. The 4 key points are correct. But can they handle it? And most importantly, the central nervous system. I am the most important central figure. Do you have the confidence to be my opponent? Pan Xiancheng was full of confidence. In his view, there was no need to use the Pan family's protective formation to deal with these people. But he wanted these people to feel a deep sense of fear. Only by using the Pan family's Spirit Extinction Array to annihilate these people can the Pan family truly establish its authority. Inform the whole world. The Pan family is still the #1 Pan family in Zhengzhou. Alright, villains die from talking too much. I think you're just getting old and want to say a few more things before you die. But I'm getting a little annoyed by it. Hai Xiaoshan picked at his ear, looking impatient. How noisy! Hai Xiaoshan's actions made everyone burst into laughter. 1043, Chapter 1043. You've reached the 4th tier too. But this successfully angered Pan Xiancheng. His body floated lightly, drifting towards the central position of the formation. Boy, you'll pay for your disrespect. The formation caused the surrounding spiritual energy to thin out, and the ground was trembling slightly. Hai Xiaoshan was so frightened that he quickly ran to the western area. Launch attacks on the people in your respective areas. Su Chen gave the order. The western region is organized by Hai Xiaoshan. In the southern region, Zhou Huang and his companion will act together. In the other 2 areas, Su Chen waved his hand and suppressed them with an even stronger force than in the other 2 places. Even Pan Xiancheng was astonished by the power of such a flip of the hand. You've reached the 4th rank too. Pan Xiancheng's expression gradually cooled down. No wonder Su Chen dared to bring people to the Pan family to cause trouble. So he was also a 4th tier expert. But so what? In the face of his Pan family's Spirit Annihilation Array, even a 4th tier expert could be easily killed. Su Chen's attack quickly dissipated, posing no threat whatsoever to the Spirit Extinction Array. And he also discovered a problem. The Spirit Extinction Array composed of hundreds of people is different from the one composed of 30 people like He Ping before. This Spirit Destroying Array, composed of hundreds of people, is even more flexible. The transition between offense and defense is also faster. Because there are many strong individuals. The Pan family activated both the offensive and defensive aspects of the Spirit Extinction Array simultaneously. Offense is the best policy. Prevention is better than cure. Before a major attack, the defenses are positioned below to protect all of the Pan family's infrastructure. Once subjected to a strong offensive, the defense will shift to the top. It can be said that this made the Pan family as impregnable as a rock, unmoved. Su Chen also noticed the problem and mobilized more of his spiritual energy. To destroy the Pan family, the first step is to break this Spirit Extinction Array. The people in the other 2 positions are putting up a tough fight. Without further hesitation, Su Chen charged into the formation alone. Pan Xianqing's face lit up with joy when he saw Su Chen enter. If Su Chen is always outside, it will take him a bit more effort. After all, even the strongest attack has to hit the target. But once you break into the formation, even the strongest will be reduced to ashes. Since you dared to come in, then you'll stay here forever. Pan Xianqing mobilized a large amount of spiritual power, and countless amounts of spiritual power were transformed into attacks. Yeah. Su Chen drew his bloodthirsty sword. Killing intent clashed with spiritual power. Sensing the bloody killing intent, Zhao Di, who was engaged in fierce combat with Wang Yong, couldn't help but tremble. That captivating, bloodthirsty sword. He almost died from this sword back then. What, are you scared? Zhao Di, you're supposed to be a third-tier expert, yet you're trembling with fear. Wang Yong couldn't help but laugh. After calming down, Zhao Di sighed. Horrible, absolutely terrifying. Fortunately, he and Su Chen are not enemies now. Otherwise, we'll have to face that bloodthirsty sword again. You don't understand, you have no idea how terrifying he is today, the Pan family is probably. He didn't say anything more, but he had already foreseen the fate of the Pan family. When Su Chen fought him, the strength he displayed far exceeded that of the 4th rank. It may have even reached the 5th rank, or maybe even higher. Faced with such absolute power, what could the Pan family possibly do to resist? Bluff. However, there's no need for us to get bogged down in this. You trap me, I trap you, and we'll just wait for their battle to end. Wang Yong's wishful thinking is quite impressive. But Zhao Di had no intention of doing that. To lie in front of Su Chen? It's not that they're looking for death. It will be very difficult to gain Su Chen's approval after that. So Zhao Di unleashed his full power and began to fight desperately. What are you doing? Zhao Di, you should think this through. We have no grudges against each other, we're only concerned with our own interests, so there's no need for us to fight to the death. 1044, Chapter 1044 Skyshattering. Wang Yong frowned. If Zhao Di were to fight with all his might, he would definitely be no match for him. After all, Zhao Di's strength is clearly a level above his now. Who said I was doing this for profit? I only wish to sincerely follow Emperor Su. That was truly his only thought. Although the Zhao family may not be the best in Zhengzhou, they are still a top family. But this only applies to central China. If they want to contend with the Longdu family, they have no hope in this lifetime. But Su Chen gave him hope. If he wholeheartedly follows Emperor Su, perhaps he will still have a chance to see the Zhao family rise to prominence throughout the great Xia dynasty. Vulgar, that heavenly Emperor Su was nothing but a blade of grass. Wang Yong also started working desperately. Su Chen, who rushed into the spirit annihilation array wielding the bloodthirsty sword, remained remarkably calm. The situation in Zhengzhou had changed drastically by the time Su Chen and his men arrived. If it weren't for that rare ray of sunlight, perhaps no one would think it was daytime. The dark sky looked like the end of the world. A fierce wind howled throughout the central plains. The air currents all rushed towards the Pan family. Many local families came to see it after hearing about it. However, there were too many people, and they were stopped before they could even get close. Spirit Extinction Array truly allows him to unleash his full power. His divine soul is now capable of fighting against a 5th-tier opponent. In addition, there's the second thunder pattern from the 5 Thunder Fist. Even with the other 2 key points of the Spirit Extinction Array being delayed, it is not impossible to break it. Su Chen, who remained standing still, was like a god of war. A bolt of lightning struck down from the sky and landed on Su Chen. Stop pretending, let's see how long you can hold out. Countless weapons flew out from the Spirit Annihilation Array. But he couldn't get close to Su Chen. All that could be heard was Su Chen softly uttering a verse. 5 Thunder Fist. The second lightning pattern. The whole person was bent over by lightning. The light illuminated the entire center of the great formation. I've said it before, since this grand formation is something your Pan family is so proud of. Then I'll crush what you're so proud of. The second lightning bolt was devastating. If the first lightning pattern is an attack that uses fist force imbued with lightning, the second one directly emitted lightning. Moreover, these lightning bolts all carried an aura of destruction. The first lightning rune is called Thunder Fist. The second lightning pattern is called Thunderclap. Pan Xiancheng also noticed that something was amiss. Why is the lightning in the sky so violent? This is so abnormal. Moreover, it seems that Su Chen is controlling these lightning bolts. Otherwise, why would it have survived being struck by lightning unscathed and even become stronger? Zhao Di had never seen Su Chen at this moment before. That aura of destruction. It's as if with a wave of his hand, even a fourth-tier expert could be reduced to ashes. It turns out that Su Chen had been hiding so much strength when he fought him. Mobilize all forces and attack. Pan Xiancheng immediately took control of all the array points after realizing something was wrong. The power they've gathered is already approaching the 6th rank. With a large number of troops being diverted, the people in the other two areas breathed a sigh of relief. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Don't let that old bastard catch his breath, intensify the attack. Hai Xiaoshan also noticed something amiss. The more relaxed they are here, the more pressure Su Chen will be under. Therefore, they must exert all their strength to alleviate the pressure on Su Chen's side. Zhou Huang, Fan Tianba, and everyone from the Kai family also went all out. Asshole. The Pan family is under increasing pressure. I never expected that these ants would hold me back at such a crucial moment. The second lightning pattern. Emperor Su, how dare you? Pan Xiancheng also went all out. Boom! The sky seemed to explode. An unprecedented phenomenon in Zhengzhou. It's as if lightning is about to split the sky of Zhengzhou in two. 1045, Chapter 1045 The Demise of the Pan Family. Everyone looked up at the terrifying scene in the sky. Quickly switched to defensive mode. Pan Xiancheng shouted loudly. Is it too late? The bloodthirsty sword flew out of Su Chen's hand. Wherever the sword goes, a path of blood is left behind. In an instant, cries of agony filled the air. Screams filled the air. Pan Xiancheng's expression changed drastically. Su Chen seized the crucial moment and disrupted the Pan family's concentration. When he realized what was happening, it was as if the sky had completely collapsed. Everything seemed to stand still. The lightning bolt was aimed at the core of the Spirit Annihilation Array. When the lightning struck, the Pan family's Spirit Extinction Array collapsed. However, the defensive form proved effective at crucial moments. The Pan family did not suffer a severe loss. The only one seriously injured was Pan Xiancheng. Only he withstood most of the lightning. After it quiets down, the scene was a complete mess. Even the infrastructure that the Pan family had been trying to protect was destroyed. Pan Xiancheng fell into a pool of blood. He looked at everyone present, and he also looked at Su Chen. What exactly is your strength? He couldn't believe that Su Chen was only at the 4th level. Su Chen's strength is at least at the 5th level, or even the 6th level. Does strength even matter? From this day forward, the Pan family is destroyed. You shouldn't have laid a hand on my family. They shouldn't have worked for Tianmen at all. Pan Xiancheng was filled with bitterness. Only now did he realize that he couldn't afford to offend Su Chen either. So it turns out that even the number 1 family in Zhengzhou is so vulnerable in the face of absolute power. They couldn't defeat Tianmen. Now they can't beat Su Chen. It can be said that from the moment Tianmen came to find the Pan family, the demise of the Pan family was already destined. After all, they can't beat any of them. He just couldn't understand it even on his deathbed. The Pan family will be destroyed by my own hands. After saying this, Pan Xiancheng was overcome with anger. He died. The entire Pan family was terrified and in a state of panic. The head of the family is dead. If the strongest member of the clan is dead, how can the rest of them survive? Many people instinctively want to escape. Anyone who tries to escape will be killed without exception. Su Chen murmured softly. The powerful factions of the Demon Sea were locked in a tense standoff, eyeing their enemy with hostility. They will take action immediately if you try to escape. Anyone who surrenders may be spared. Except for those with the surname Pan. Su Chen will not raise a tiger that will become a threat. We will absolutely not allow the Pan family to have any descendants. Of course he wasn't afraid. But he still has family and friends. If anyone from the Pan family is still alive, they might pose a threat to his family in the future. Pan Jun was dumbfounded. I was completely dumbfounded. Just what kind of demon king is this Emperor Su? Why is it so powerful? The Pan family is the #1 family in Zhengzhou. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Pan Jun cried, but then he laughed again. He kept shaking his head, staring at the scene before him. Sometimes crying, sometimes laughing. It's like someone has lost their mind. Brother, what should we do about him? Hai Xiaoshan pointed at Pan Jun, who seemed to have gone mad. All the conflicts started with Pan Jun. Without a second thought, Su Chen looked at Pan Jun. The next second, Pan Jun disappeared from this world. Hai Xiaoshan swallowed hard. Fear. That was incredibly decisive. To be an enemy of Su Chen has such a terrifying consequence. Wang Yang was already kneeling on the ground. At this moment, he finally understood why Zhao Di had said those things. This Emperor Su is indeed no ordinary person. He had just thought Zhao Di was ridiculous. Now that I think about it again, it's actually him who's ridiculous. I am willing to surrender. In my lifetime, I will follow the example of the Zhao family and pledge allegiance to Emperor Su. Su Chen looked at him with a cold gaze. One dog is enough. 1046, Chapter 1046. A former peerless genius. After saying that, Wang Yang had absolutely no chance to resist. Boom! Wang Yang instantly turned into a bloody mist. Even a third-tier spirit-level expert can die so easily. Everyone from the Pan family present felt a chill run down their spines. This is practically the Grim Reaper descending. What kind of enemies did they offend? In an instant, hundreds of members of the Pan family knelt down. Emperor Su is mighty, Emperor Su's achievements are unparalleled. We are willing to submit to Emperor Su and never betray him. Everyone spoke in unison, as if they had rehearsed it beforehand. They were all trembling and didn't dare to breathe. They witnessed Su Chen's ruthless decisiveness. One wrong move and you could very well turn into a bloody mist in the next second. Not a single member of the Pan family will be spared. Those who are not from the Pan family and do not resist will be kept under observation. Screams erupted from the scene. Not a single person with the surname Pan remains. Su Chen led his men into the Pan family manor. The Pan family truly deserves to be the #1 family in Zhengzhou. The entire estate stretches for miles. It would take 20 minutes to drive around the area. It's almost half the size of Jiangcheng. The entire estate is divided into a main area and more than a dozen sub-areas. The main area is where the heads of the Pan family have lived throughout the ages. The secondary park is where descendants will live. Anyone who can succeed as the head of the family in the next generation can move into the main area. Otherwise, no offspring may remain in the host park. It can be said that the Pan family was managed with extremely strict discipline. Upon entering the main park, Su Chen could smell a faint medicinal fragrance. The reason why the Pan family is so powerful is also related to Pan Xiancheng, a once unparalleled genius. In today's world, there are very few people who can master both medicine and martial arts. Those who can achieve something in medicine and martial arts are extremely rare. But Pan Xiancheng was one of them. Rise through the art of medicine. Using medical principles to nurture martial arts. Thus, his martial arts level also reached the 4th stage. The art of medicine has reached the spiritual level. A true genius. Even the 4 major families of Longdu once tried to win over Pan Xiancheng. But Pan Xiancheng was too dazzling at the time. He believed he could surpass the 4 great families of Longdu, so he declined their invitations. Unfortunately, the Pan family assassination incident occurred later. Pan Xiancheng was seriously injured. From that time onward, Pan Xiancheng's talent stagnated. This finally made the Pan family stop in their tracks. Otherwise, given Pan Xiancheng's past talent, he might have truly achieved what he said, surpassing the 4 major families of Longdu. But so what? No matter how talented Pan Xiancheng was, he's dead now. A once powerful figure has fallen and can only become history. Walking ahead, Su Chen's divine sense had already scanned the entire main park. He has just had someone contact the demon seaside. Now that he's certain his adoptive mother is safe, he can finally relax. As for the Pan family's claim that they captured his relatives, he doesn't care as long as it's not his adoptive mother. Mr. Su, we did not see the Pan family's secret team here. Zhao Di looked around. Su Chen was puzzled. A covert team, what's that? The Pan family's secret team is a well-known fact. It can also be said that it is the backbone of the entire Pan family. Seeing that Su Chen was unaware, Zhao Di explained in detail. The Pan family secret team is an assassination squad composed of a group of spiritualists and half-step spiritualists. The whole team consisted of about 40 people. These 40 people usually only appear when handling assassination missions or when summoned by the head of the family. The secret team is incredibly powerful. It is said that the power of this secret team is so great that it can even threaten some families in Dragon City. If the Spirit Extinction Array is the foundation of the Pan family, that secret team is the Pan family's trump card. 1047, Chapter 1047 Spirit Level Pill Furnace. One reason Pan Xiancheng didn't summon the covert team this time was because he didn't take Su Chen seriously. They never imagined that the entire Pan family, even while activating the Spirit Extinction Array, could be completely crushed by Su Chen. Otherwise, if Pan Xiancheng were to summon the secret team, that power would be no less than that of the Spirit Extinction Array. Although it poses no threat to Su Chen. But many others are likely to suffer. Even if we win in the end, it won't be this easy. After explaining, Su Chen frowned slightly. I never expected the Pan family to have such a trump card. Fortunately, I decisively killed Pan Xiancheng at that time. Otherwise, if the secret team were to show up, he would be too busy breaking through the Spirit Extinction Array at the time. If you're only concerned with yourself, then others are probably in danger. The Zhao family's resources seem to have exceeded his expectations. Find the secret team. Those who do not surrender will be killed without mercy. If you're willing to surrender, then you'll be at my service. Su Chen also had the idea of keeping the talent. After all, that was a team of dozens of spiritualists and half-step spiritualists. If he can make good use of it, it will definitely play a huge role in his future dealings with Tianmen and the Su family. Also, doesn't Tianmen have people in Zhongzhou? Take this opportunity and find them. Zhao Di nodded and immediately ordered someone to handle it. Su Chen arrived at Pan Xiancheng's lounge. Pan Zhao was leading the way, explaining each area to Su Chen. Now that the Pan family has been wiped out, Su Chen can take over the entire Pan family. Having been able to destroy the Pan family, Su Chen naturally became the number one in Zhongzhou. Mr. Su, this is the alchemy room of old Pan Xiancheng. Su Chen stopped in his tracks. Of all the rooms, this one has the strongest aroma of cinnamon. Su Chen also became interested in this alchemy room. As a master alchemist, Pan Xiancheng might have some good stuff. Wait outside. After saying that, Su Chen pushed the door open and entered. Upon entering, the first thing that catches the eye is a huge alchemy furnace. The alchemy furnace has different patterns all over its body. It's like a rune. Su Chen reached out and touched it. After turning around, a look of joy appeared on his face. What a fine cauldron! Throughout the entire process, Su Chen had seen quite a few excellent alchemy furnaces. But compared to what's right now, it's not quite the same. This alchemy furnace is actually engraved with alchemical fire runes. The alchemist can make the alchemical fire more concentrated. At the same time, refining pills is much easier. For alchemists and spiritual practitioners, it can be considered a treasure. Pan Xianqing's ability to refine spiritual pills seems to be inextricably linked to this alchemy furnace. Su Chen's gaze then fell upon the medicine cabinet beside him. Hundreds of boxes filled Su Chen's heart with a mix of emotions. Even the alchemical cauldron is considered a treasure. The medicinal herbs shouldn't be too bad. Su Chen waved his hand. Hundreds of boxes were opened. A series of medicinal herbs appeared before his eyes. Su Chen ate in bursts. More than a dozen kinds of grade 9 medicinal herbs. Countless level 8 and level 7 medicinal herbs. They even have jade-glazed fruit. They're incredibly wealthy. Su Chen could only describe it with these 4 words. Fortunately, the difference between him and Pan Xianqing was only in their abilities. If it's about foundation and experience, he really doesn't know how to compare. Pan Xianqing probably spent his whole life collecting these medicinal herbs. If we're really comparing these things, he's far from being a match. Pity. All of this now belongs to him. I've spent my whole life collecting, but now I'm giving it away to someone else. It seems this trip to Zhengzhou was worthwhile. Su Chen nodded in satisfaction. In addition, he also found many prescriptions for elixirs. However, these prescriptions were not very effective for him. Most of them are level 7 pill formulas. 1048, Chapter 1048 Unexpected Surprise. Although he had 9th grade pill formulas, he had no use for them. There are only 3 recipes for the spirit entering pill, and they are the only 3 that he can approve of. Just as Su Chen was engrossed in watching, Hai Shashan came in from outside. He was holding on to someone in front of him. Brother, this kid claims to be from the Wang family and came to deliver something to Wang Yong. Should we kill him or what? The man in front of Hai Shashan was quite powerful, a peak martial arts master. But at this moment, he was trembling with fear. He was completely dumbfounded. What on earth happened to the Pan family? The head of the family contacted him by phone, asking him to deliver the dragon blood to the Pan family. Less than an hour has passed, and the Pan family's business has already been shut down. And I heard that the head of the Pan family was killed. And the head of their Wang family is dead too. Such a dramatic change occurred in just 1 hour. What should we send? Su Chen looked at the man with icy eyes. The man was so frightened that he immediately knelt on the ground. Sir, master, I'm just here to deliver something, I mean no harm. The man immediately knelt down. What did you send? Su Chen scanned the man's entire body. Suddenly, they discovered that the man possessed a bloody aura, a monstrous aura of bloodlust. What? The man quickly took the item out. Su Chen then realized that the aura of bloodlust was emanating from this wooden box. This contains the dragon blood that the Wang family has treasured for many years. Upon hearing that it was dragon blood, Su Chen immediately opened it to check. Really? Several bottles of dragon blood were placed in the box. Su Chen finally understood. Pan Xianqing must be trying to refine a marrow cleansing pill. That's why they asked the Wang family for the dragon's blood. Does your Wang family still have any of this dragon blood? Su Chen asked sternly. The man nodded quickly. Yes. There's still a lot more, this is only a quarter of it. Su Chen was also surprised. The Wang family actually has so much dragon blood. What an unexpected bonus. Although he collected some blood from the dragon he killed before, he used most of it when refining the marrow cleansing pill. He also wanted to find out where there were still dragons when he had some free time. I didn't expect it to arrive so quickly. And it's readily available blood. In addition, the Miao people probably also have some, so there should be enough dragon blood for the next step. Even if we can't refine a pure marrow cleansing pill. But they also fabricated the method of diluting and refining the lesser marrow cleansing pill. Miao Yuhong should have collected some from the Miao family back then. Before retrieving the spiritual treasure, take the blood again. You can get out of here. I will send someone to retrieve the dragon blood. Your Wang family will be notified later. The man felt a huge weight lifted off his shoulders. Very well, I will be waiting for you at the Wang family home. Go directly to the Wang family home and find me. My name is Wang Hai, and I'm ready to serve Mr. Su at any time. Wang Hai stood up and slowly retreated. I've finally escaped death. That's terrifying. Who exactly are these people? How could they wipe out the Pan family, the most powerful family in central China, in an instant? By the way, brother, the Chen family is outside right now. They were captured by the Pan family. Look. Su Chen was not surprised. Pan Xiancheng previously said that he had arrested his relatives, which I guess refers to the Chen family. But what does the fate of the Chen family have to do with him? Let them be. By the way, where's Chen Good? The Chen family is still alive entirely because of the old man. Otherwise, they would be dead at the hands of some family. The old man is here too. Hai Xiaoshan still dared not offend Chen Good. He also knew that Su Chen cared more about this old man Chen Good. If Su Chen showed him respect, then he would naturally have to show him respect in return. 1049, Chapter 1049. Su Chen is a stumbling block. Let him in, and get the rest out. Hai Xiaoshan immediately sent people to handle it. Chen Zixuan and her family were very nervous when they arrived at the Pan family's door. They were certain they were going to die today. But upon arrival, they discovered that most of the people in the Pan family's household were actually from the Demon Sea. I even spotted Shi Xiaohuang and Zhou Huang here. Emperor Su. It must be Emperor Su who made the move. Chen Zixuan said with delight. In the entire Demon Sea, only Emperor Su Tian possesses such power. Otherwise, who could have gathered all of Mo Hai's people together? Yes, didn't we just hear them calling out Mr. Su at the dock? It must be Emperor Su. Daughter, do you think Emperor Su sent people here because of you? Wu Lumeng smiled as she looked at her daughter. I have to say his daughter is really capable. Chen Zixuan was stunned for 2 seconds. If you think about it, it's actually quite possible. I had just arrived in Zhengzhou. Immediately afterward, Emperor Su sent people over, perhaps to rescue her. Otherwise, I've never heard of Emperor Su having a grudge against the Pan family of Zhengzhou. Mom, this matter can't be spread around. I am very grateful to him for doing this for me, but this is still the Pan family. If word gets out, it won't be good for Su Tiandi's reputation. Chen Zixuan's gaze was firm. This matter must not be revealed. The Pan family of Zhengzhou wields immense power. If word got out that Emperor Su Tian sacrificed the Pan family to save a woman's mouth, how ridiculous that would be. Since even Emperor Su Tian was willing to make such a sacrifice for her, then she also has to fulfill the duties of a woman. Just as they were pleasantly surprised, someone approached the four of them. What's wrong? Does Emperor Su want to see my daughter? Leave the way quickly, they really should meet. Wu Lumeng said conceitedly. Which of you is Chen Good? The people Hai Xiaoshan arranged to come were originally from the Pan family. These people naturally didn't recognize the Chen family of four. Chen Good, who was walking in front, quickly responded. That's me, the old man. The man glanced at it. Mr. Su, please come in. After saying that, he made a gesture of invitation. Thank you. Chen Good followed the man inside. Chen Zixuan and the others followed behind. What are you doing? The man turned around and saw Chen Zixuan and the other two following behind him. His face instantly darkened. No, aren't we going in to see Emperor Su? The man glanced at Chen Good, then at the remaining three people. It was clearly a family, but he didn't dare bring them in without permission. He knew Su Tiandi's methods very well. Recalling the terrifying scene just now, he quickly shook his head. Mr. Su only invited Chen Good. You must leave immediately. The man said sternly. How dare he disobey Emperor Su Su? If you make a wrong judgment, you might be wiped out completely. The three looked at each other. Why do we only see the old man? Watching the two leave, Chen Zixuan was a little confused. Wasn't Emperor Su trying to save her, but now she's nowhere to be found? Could it be that the old man saved us this time? Chen Tianzong couldn't bear to voice his doubts. Chen Zixuan shook her head at this moment. I guess they're afraid of gossip. Grandpa is the head of the family, so I only meet with Grandpa. Firstly, Grandpa can decide all matters, big and small, in our family, and secondly, it won't let outsiders know that he acted to save a woman like me. After all, Su Chen and I are still married. If outsiders knew that Emperor Su had saved a married woman, he would probably be ridiculed. Chen Zixuan's words instantly cleared up the confusion between the two. 1050, Chapter 1050 Beyond Saving. Wu Lumeng instantly flew into a rage. I told you this marriage had to end. That good-for-nothing Su Chen is completely hindering your and Emperor Su's cultivation progress. Zixuan, no matter what, you must divorce that good-for-nothing when you get back. Otherwise, you might never be able to meet Emperor Su in this lifetime. Chen Zixuan frowned. The reason why Emperor Su has not seen her so many times is perhaps because she is a married woman. If all of this is not Su Chen's fault, then who is to blame? If she divorces Su Chen, Emperor Su probably won't avoid her anymore. After all, Emperor Su Tian is the only one in the entire Demon Sea. No. It should be said that even in Zhengzhou, the reputation is renowned. It's simply unacceptable to be entangled with a married woman. So, let's get a divorce. He'll go back and ask Su Chen for a divorce. Chen Good arrived at the Pan family hall under the arrangement of his subordinates. As soon as I entered, I saw Su Chen sitting at the head of the table. Chen Good was not surprised at all. Although I can't understand why Su Chen would come to the Pan family. But he knew it definitely wasn't to save them. Thank you, Mr. Su, for saving me. Just as Chen Good was about to kneel down, Su Chen slowly raised his hand. Grandpa Chen, there's no need for so much formality. It was a coincidence that I was able to save you since you're here. Why don't you stay at the Pan family's place for a couple more days? An invisible force lifted Chen Good's knees again. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. So Chen Good is already used to it. Mr. Su, Zixuan and the others are still outside. Su Chen nodded. I will let them go, where they go is their business. Chen Good quickly expressed his gratitude. He had no more expectations for that family of three. Mistaking a hidden dragon for a commoner. All he ever talks about is Emperor Su. Little did they know that the Su Tiandi they longed for was none other than Su Chen, the son-in-law of the Chen family. To those who knew about it, the actions of the Chen family of three were utterly ridiculous. But what can we do? That family of three is exactly the same. I don't believe anyone. They've already decided in their hearts that Su Chen is a piece of trash. They don't even believe what they see with their own eyes. The disease is already terminal and there is no cure. Mr. Su, Zixuan isn't a bad person, she's alright, Mr. Su. Alright, Grandpa Chen, now that you're safe, let's head back to the Demon Sea as soon as possible. Things won't be peaceful here from now on. Su Chen interrupted Chen Good before he could say anything. He didn't have a good impression of Chen Zixuan at all. Whether that family lives or dies is none of his business. Seeing Su Chen's attitude, Chen Good sighed helplessly. Sin. What a sin. A giant dragon soaring through the heavens is right before my eyes. But his two descendants insisted on pushing this giant dragon, which could lead the Chen family to soar, out the door. Perhaps it is truly that the Chen family is not fortunate enough to enjoy Su Chen's blessings. Soon, Zhao Di found out about those people in Tianmen through his connections. It is said that he has already left Zhengzhou. According to previous inquiries with senior members of the Pan family, the purpose of those people in Tianmen is very clear. They don't lift a finger themselves, but instead assign tasks to the Pan family. In this way, it's impossible to find anyone from Tianmen. Su Chen remained as calm as ever. He knew very well that the heavenly gate was extremely well hidden. It's highly unlikely that it would be found so easily. Su Chen didn't dwell on it any longer. He gradually had someone take over the Pan family business, while he stayed in Pan Xianqing's alchemy room to refine pills. 2 days have passed. Hai Xiaoshan pushed open the door to the alchemy room in a bit of a hurry. Big brother, something's happened in the Demon Sea. A top-scoring student is causing trouble is very strong and said he specifically asked for you, and also said. 1051, Chapter 1051 heading to the Miao family. Su Chen looked at him. You even said you'd kill Aunt Wang if you didn't show yourself. Who is the other party? Su Chen was somewhat puzzled. The only family with the confidence to say that to him is the Su family of Longdu. Let's talk about Tianmen. This thought was fleeting. Tianmen is highly unlikely. If they really wanted to find him, would they need to go all the way to the Demon Sea? Hasn't he already found Zhengzhou? I'm not sure, it seems a bit wasteful, and the person is very angry. Their strength is all at the second-tier spirit level. But right now, our main forces are all in Zhengzhou, and there aren't many people in the Demon Sea who can hold them off. Hai Xiaoshan was so anxious because of this problem. If they were all in the Demon Sea, how could 4 second-tier spirit masters be allowed to act so arrogantly? They now have several spirit-level experts. Secondly, there are many of them. The 4 of them posed no threat whatsoever. Even if the opponent is a second-tier spirit master. For second order? Su Chen shook his head. This level of strength was not weak. But it shouldn't be someone from Tianmen. He didn't believe that the intelligence from Tianmen wouldn't know that his strength far exceeded the second tier. Sending a second-tier hero under these circumstances would be humiliating. Let Zhao Di go with you, along with Zhou Huang and Fan Tianba, and we'll have no problem dealing with them. Su Chen was too lazy to rush back. His adoptive mother was just on the phone with him. He's not in any danger. As for him, after finishing refining the pills in his hand, he prepared to head to the Miao family. Although a month has not yet arrived. But for families that go back on their word, should we follow the normal procedures with them? Upon receiving the instructions, Hai Xiaoshan immediately made the arrangements. Although he was only at the initial spirit level. But he's someone close to Su Chen. You could say he's practically Su Chen's apprentice. Zhao Di knew Hai Xiaoshan's importance, so he naturally wouldn't question whether it was Su Chen's order. The 3 powerful figures rushed back to the Demon Sea together. 2 days later, Su Chen has finished refining the pill. This alchemy furnace is indeed excellent. Su Chen was very satisfied. Based on his usual refining speed, it would normally take 5 days. But he only spent 3 days on this alchemy furnace. This is absolutely a magical artifact for alchemy. As soon as he stepped out of the alchemy room, Hai Xiaoshan was waiting outside. After these past few days, Hai Pangshan has already had the Pan family taken over. The top and bottom have been basically taken care of. Su Chen naturally trusted the Hai family's management. Otherwise, Hai Pangshan could never have become the richest man in the Demon Sea. Big brother, are we going to the Miao people? Su Chen nodded. It's definitely time to visit the Miao people. After obtaining the magical artifact, he had to hurry back to the Demon Sea. October 15th is just a few days away. The anniversary of my mother's death. The people from Tianmen will show themselves. He has to go. Hai Xiaoshan stayed by Su Chen's side. The Miao people and the Pan family live quite far apart. One is in the south of Zhengzhou, and the other is in the north. They're hundreds of miles apart. Therefore, the Miao family only learned of the Pan family's annihilation the next day. At this time, the Miao people were actively recruiting soldiers and horses. The Miao people's industries are divided into real estate, catering, and beauty. The Miao family, with assets worth hundreds of billions, now has less than 10 billion in liquid funds. It's all because of the news Miao Yuhong brought back. Master Guan and Master Diao are dead. This is undoubtedly a huge blow to the Miao people. But Miao Yuhong brought back materials related to the dragon from outside. Those materials cost tens of billions. This at least reduces the family's losses. But according to Miao Yuhong, that powerful expert Su Chen is coming to the family to retrieve a spiritual treasure. That is the lifeblood of the Miao people. If it is taken away, the Miao people will fall into ruin. 1052, Chapter 1052 How to Divide the Loot. Therefore, the Miao people's sacred artifacts must not be given away. Is everything arranged? The month is almost up. If Su Chen dares to come, he must not return. The speaker was Miao Yuhong's father, Miao Hang. After hearing about this the day Miao Yuhong returned, he sold off a significant portion of his family's assets. Master Yuan, I'll be in your hands then. I've already made contact with the Tang family. We'll join forces to kill that arrogant brat. Miao Hang said angrily. That kid still has a lot of treasures on him. He took all the materials related to the dragon, and the Miao family won't want a single penny. They'll offer it all to Master Yuan. Miao Hang sat in the head seat. Several elderly people were sitting in 4 directions in front of him. 3 second-tier fighters. A tier 3. Hiring 4 powerful men cost the Miao family a full 80% of their assets. This price was incredibly heavy for the Miao people. However, the news that Miao Yuhong brought back forced the Miao family to take it seriously. Even Master Guan and Master Diao, who had been in charge of the Miao family for a long time, were killed in one move. Such a powerful figure is absolutely beyond the capabilities of the Miao people. But they made the Miao people hand over the precious treasure without even asking. Impossible. Even if it costs me all my assets. As long as Lingbao exists, the foundation of the Miao people will remain. Money can be earned again later. But if the magic treasure is lost, then the Miao family will truly be unable to maintain its status as one of the 7 great families. No problem, we'll divide it according to the amount of effort put in. If the 3 of you can kill Su Chen, I'll give you everything. But if you can't kill him, while I can, then you won't get a share of the spoils. What do you 3 think of my proposal? The 3 of them exchanged a glance. He looked at Yuan Hong with a forced smile. They really wanted to refuse. But Yuan Hong is a 3rd-tier spirit master. What are they compared to Yuan Hong? They had absolutely no right to refuse. Alright, everything will be done according to Master Yuan's plan. As the saying goes, if a man doesn't look out for himself, he'll be punished by heaven and earth. Yuan Hong's actions were a bit excessive. But if they were in Yuan Hong's position, they probably would have done the same. Master. Just then, someone ran in from outside. The Zhao family is here. They want you to hurry up and send the spirit treasure away. The Wang family is also outside, and so are members of the Pan family. Miao Hang was stunned. What happened? Why do so many prominent families come to his Miao family? The Zhao family? Yuan Hong frowned. How could he not know about the Zhao family of Zhengzhou? Zhao Di of the Zhao family in Zhengzhou is also a 3rd-tier spirit practitioner. And Wang Yang from the Wang family. But when they heard the last 2 words, everyone was stunned. The Pan family? What nonsense are you spouting? The Pan family offended a big shot a couple of days ago and has already been wiped out. How could anyone else possibly come here? Miao Hang was clearly somewhat skeptical. It really is the Pan family. The men's expressions were grave. I'd heard people say that the Central Plains was about to undergo a major upheaval. I didn't expect it to come so quickly. The so-called Pan family outside is probably not the real Pan family. It was the person who wiped out the Pan family. Also, the Zhao and Wang families probably came along with the other side. Among the 7 major families in Zhengzhou, the Miao family is the weakest. Normally, no other family would ever come to his Miao family. How could 3 stores possibly come at once today? And they're even among the top 3 families. Although I had doubts in my heart. But she still quickly got up and went out. Regardless of whether they were from the Pan family or not, they dared not be negligent in any way. What if it really is the Pan family, or the current new owner of the Pan family? 1053, Chapter 1053. Not afraid of the Zhao family. An existence capable of wiping out the Pan family. Wouldn't it be easy to wipe out the Miao family? Miao Hang didn't dare to delay and immediately got up and went out. Yuan Hong and the other 2 also appeared together with Miao Hang. If he really is the new master of the Pan family, then of course they should hurry up and go out to pay their respects. After going outside, there weren't many people around. 5 people in total. Miao Hang immediately spotted Zhao Di standing in front of him. Standing in front of Zhao Di was a young man. Miao Hang walked up to Zhao Di with a smile on his face. I wonder what guidance Master Zhao has come to my Miao family for. Forgive me for not knowing sooner and coming out to greet you. Miao Hang kept glancing at Zhao Di. I guess they wanted to see Zhao Di's attitude. At the same time, we also need to figure out what the purpose of these people's visit is. He didn't believe the Zhao family would come to his Miao family for no reason. It's not me looking for you, it's my master. Zhao Di looked at Su Chen. These words left Miao Hang completely dumbfounded. Owner? The Zhao family is absolutely a top-tier family in the entire Central Plains. This being actually calls others master. This is just too bizarre. Following Zhao Di's gaze. A young man I've never seen before. Where's Miao Yuhong? Tell him to come out and that I've come to retrieve the spiritual treasure. Miao Hang's expression changed slightly in an instant. Even Yuan Hong and the others standing nearby became wary. They couldn't sense any powerful spiritual energy from Su Chen. But Miao Yuhong said that the person was a spirit-level expert, definitely at the peak of the 2nd tier, or even the 3rd tier. The person in front of me is clearly a young lad. At such a young age, how can someone still be considered a master? Kid, you can say whatever you want, but you can't just eat whatever you want. With a few of us protecting the Miao people now, how can anyone take the sacred treasure as they please? Several people stared at Su Chen. They've clearly thought of the same thing. The young man in front of them was clearly sent by the powerful figure Miao Yuhong had mentioned. But will they take it? Don't even mention sending someone. Even if they were here in person, they wouldn't give it to you. Presumptuous. Zhao Di roared. It is your good fortune that Mr. Su values your Miao family's precious treasure. Miao Hang, hurry up and get it. Zhao Di's voice was stunned, but his tone was filled with murderous intent. Patriarch Xiao, wasn't I clear enough just now? Others may fear your Zhao family, but I don't. If you want the magical treasure, then you'll have to step over our dead bodies. Miao Hang didn't say anything. Of course, he wouldn't dare to contradict Zhao Di even slightly. But Yuan Hong is different. As a 3rd-tier spiritualist, Yuan Hong was all alone and posed no threat whatsoever. You're asking for it. Zhao Di's icy gaze fell upon Yuan Hong. We're talking to you nicely now, and indirectly giving you a chance. Once Mr. Su gets angry, do you think you can withstand him? The 3 of them couldn't help but burst out laughing. What incredible ability it takes to say these things in front of them all at once. May I ask how many of them are standing together? Apart from the original Pan family, who in the entire Central Plains could truly pose a threat to them? It seems you've made your choice. Miao Yuhong, I'll give you 5 minutes to think it over. If you don't produce the magic treasure, today, the Miao people will be annihilated. Su Chen's voice echoed throughout the entire Miao community. Mr. Su, there's no need for you to personally handle the matter of annihilating the Miao family. They're just a bunch of Miao people. What can Yuan Hong do with them around? Zhao Di was truly helpless regarding the Miao family's self-destructive behavior. But this was the Miao people's own choice. His purpose in following along was simple: he didn't want Su Chen to have to put in the effort and worry. Meanwhile, inside the Miao family. 1054, Chapter 1054, Recognizing Emperor Su. Miao Yuhong had already heard Su Chen's voice. That sound is back again. The sound echoed in my ears, and the figure that killed the dragon appeared in my mind. If he hadn't seen Su Chen, he would have had some confidence. After all, the Miao family has now invited a third-level spiritualist. But the moment you hear that voice, the fear buried deep in your heart will resurface. The shadow that Su Chen cast on him was far too deep. This shadow is impossible to erase, and he can't face it calmly. Even that sudden urge to urinate was almost uncontrollable again. "Brother, could you please state your name?" Yuan Hong stared intently at Su Chen. "I don't know why. I feel like I've seen this person in front of me before. Especially considering how far I looked when I came out just now. But there is no such person as Su Chen in Zhengzhou. If it's not just youthful arrogance, then it's real skill. You think you're worthy to know my elder brother's name?" Hai Shashan pointed at Yuan Hong and said, "Does a small Miao family think they can protect themselves by hiring a third-level spirit master?" Hai Shashan may not represent Su Chen, but he understands Su Chen. Since Su Chen came to the Miao family in person, it is enough to prove how much he values the spiritual treasure. If the Miao people really dare not give it to them, the outcome will probably be terrible. Yuan Hong spoke, his gaze sweeping over everyone present. When he looked at the Pan family, his eyes suddenly changed. Why does the Pan family seem to fear Su Chen more than the Zhao and Wang families? Could it be because the Pan family has just been destroyed and they are somewhat lost and confused? Wrong. Yuan Hong immediately connected the keywords. The Pan family was destroyed. Why are the Pan family members here? He had received a tip before. The Pan family's downfall seems to have been due to offending the Demon Sea forces. But he still couldn't quite believe it. After all, the Demon Sea family is stronger than any other family in the Central Plains. Not to mention the other party is the Pan family. Later, I heard that the Pan family had offended Su Tiandi, who was quite famous some time ago. He had only heard of Emperor Su's reputation and had never actually seen him in person. Could it be the person in front of me? It's unlikely. The person in front of me is too young. If someone so young can possess the power to destroy the Pan family, just how terrifying must they be? I wonder if you are Emperor Su Tian. Out of caution, Yuan Hong still asked politely. After all, the other side came with too much force. If it really is Emperor Su, he can't afford to offend him. That's the kind of being capable of destroying the Pan family. He has already reached the third level. But compared to the Pan family, he is far inferior. The kind of person who could even destroy the Pan family. Dealing with him would be a piece of cake. Oh, so you do know my older brother's reputation. Hey kid, have some common sense. Hai Shashan said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Yuan Hong's expression changed drastically. I never expected that the person in front of me would actually be Emperor Su. Yuan Hong immediately clasped his hands in a fist salute, a sheepish smile appearing on his lips. I'm really sorry, Mr. Su. I didn't recognize you before. He heard about the Pan family's troubles immediately. He rushed to the Pan family's house to see what had happened. But there were too many people inside, so you couldn't see anything at all. I saw the scene of 10,000 people kneeling and worshipping one person from a great distance. He only saw the back of the figure, not the front. Looking closely at Su Chen's figure now, it does indeed resemble the one he saw back then. He really didn't expect that this Emperor Su would be so young. Master Yuan, what are you doing? Didn't you just say you were going to kill him? Miao Hang was utterly puzzled by Yuan Hong's sudden change in attitude. 1055, Chapter 1055, Turning Against Each Other. Smack! Yuan Hong turned around and slapped him across the face. How the hell do you talk like that? Yuan Hong was drenched in sweat at this moment. Are the Miao people blind to human nature? He has already treated them with such respect. That proves that Su Chen in front of us is indeed no ordinary person. Miao Hang actually repeated what he had said before in front of Emperor Su. Is this an attempt to kill him? Emperor Su could wipe out the entire Pan family, so killing him would be as easy as crushing an ant. After the slap, Miao Hang was completely stunned. But Yuan Hong's strength is superior to his. Even if he was slapped, he couldn't say anything. After beating Miao Hang, Yuan Hong looked at Su Chen. Mr. Su, I'm so sorry you had to see this. I am roughly aware of your agreement with Miao Yuhong, so don't worry. I will make them hand over the magical treasure. Although Yuan Hong was smiling, he was completely bloodless. He saw that Su Chen's calm face seemed to be covered with a layer of murderous intent. He was terrified that if he got upset, he would kill him immediately. Miao Yuhong, get out here right now. Yuan Hong roared, and the entire Miao family went into a state of tension. Miao Yuhong was startled. With Yuan Hong around, even if he can't keep Su Chen, at least Su Chen won't be able to hurt him. He had discussed this matter with Yuan Hong before. At the time, Yuan Hong was referring to the Pan family, among others. No family or individual in the Central Plains can threaten the Miao family. With that thought in mind, Miao Yuhong swaggered out. What are you barking about, you dog? I can't believe you actually dared to come. I will avenge the insults I received against my Miao people today. After Miao Yuhong came out, he pointed at Su Chen and started cursing loudly. Yuan Hong gasped in shock. He was already afraid that Su Chen would get angry. He didn't care about wiping out the Miao family, but he was afraid that the Miao family's anger would be directed at him. That brat Miao Yuhong had the misfortune of giving Emperor Su a good scolding. Isn't that just asking for death? Shut up! Yuan Hong quickly stopped him. Mr. Su is a dragon among men. I was just stupid before. If I had known you had offended Mr. Su, I would never have chosen to help your Miao family. Yuan Hong changed his attitude. Miao Yuhong, who was in the middle of a scathing rant, suddenly stopped. He initially had the same expression as his father. They had no idea what had happened, nor did they understand why Yuan Hong would speak up for Su Chen. Miao Hang, I advise you to be sensible and quickly give the things to Mr. Su. After all, I already promised Mr. Su. If you don't take it, you'll have to bear the consequences yourselves, it has nothing to do with me. The father and son were both furious. How could a third-tier spiritualist, hired at a cost of hundreds of billions, betray them so easily? If it weren't for Master Yuan, why would you speak up for him? Miao Yuhong, still somewhat unwilling to give up, asked. Yuan Hong grabbed Miao Yuhong by the collar. What, do I need you to teach me how to do things? Su Chen watched the scene unfold. This Yuan Hong must have met him before. That initial attitude probably meant they didn't remember who he was. But that's fine, he's too lazy to do anything anyway. As for whether they can live or die, that depends on the Miao people's choice. Miao Yuhong looked at his father. Master Yuan is no longer of any use. The Miao people themselves have no choice but to make that decision. But he just gave Su Chen a good scolding. Su Chen is someone who treats even Yuan Hong with utmost respect, he's probably really going to die. Dad, why don't we just give it to him, our Miao family is no match for him. Miao Yuhong knew very well that Su Chen's strength was extremely abnormal. Even if the family has a third-tier member, it's probably not a sure thing that they can defeat Su Chen. Miao Hang's face was grim. 1056, Chapter 1056 presented with both hands. Should I give it to you? The Miao people's only trump card, and what they have left to rely on now. Won't you give it to me? Su Chen is probably a super strong person. So powerful that even Yuan Hong was terrified. Otherwise, how could Yuan Hong act like a dog in front of Su Chen? Seeing Miao Hang hesitate, Yuan Hong grew impatient. Mr. Su, please allow me 2 minutes to speak with him. As he spoke, Yuan Hong pulled Miao Hang aside, leaving Miao Yuhong looking terrified and unsure of what to do. Brother, they're dragging their feet, why don't I just go in and search them directly? Hai Xiaoshan is also an impatient person. I don't want to waste my breath on these people at all. He knew Miao Yuhong's character very well. He won't shed a tear until he sees the coffin. The 5-minute mark hasn't come yet, they still have time. As the saying goes, courtesy first, then force. Since he didn't come with a tough attitude, therefore, he naturally couldn't immediately adopt a tough stance towards the Miao family. If the Miao family still hasn't brought out the magic treasure by the appointed time, then it's not too late for him to make his move. About 2 minutes later, Miao Hang, who was talking to Yuan Hong, suddenly felt weak in the knees and his face turned completely pale. Really? Miao Hang asked in a low voice, glancing towards Su Chun. The two walked back. Miao Hang, who had been looking miserable, finally smiled. Mr. Su. I'm sorry, it was my Miao family's fault before. I never expected that Mr. Su would grace our Miao family with his presence. It is truly an honor for my Miao people. Miao Hang quickly bowed, apologizing and expressing his gratitude. After saying that, he ordered someone to quickly bring up the magical treasure. Actually, he had already prepared everything. Of course, it wasn't intended as a gift. Instead, they are preparing to fight the enemy. They had calculated it before. If they are no match for Su Chen, then they should use their spiritual weapons to kill him directly. Just in case, he took the spirit treasure out of the family's forbidden area. It's a suit of armor. Su Chen glanced at it briefly. Defensive armor crafted from the scales of a spirit-level monster. Its defensive power is no less than that of a 6th-tier spirit-level expert. Really? No wonder it's such a precious treasure that the Miao people are so unwilling to let go of. This is absolutely a defensive marvel. Within the 6th tier, this defensive armor is practically impervious to blades and spears. Although it is somewhat damaged, it is definitely not comparable to ordinary magical artifacts. No wonder the Miao people can attract so many spiritual level experts. If Pan Xiancheng had worn this armor back then, his chances of winning would probably have been greatly reduced. After all, it's a 4th tier strength paired with level 6 defensive armor. That's not someone an ordinary person can fight against. According to my son, this magical treasure now belongs to Mr. Su. However, I have a request, Mr. Su, please forgive me. Our Miao people have always relied on this armor to maintain our status and reputation, and now. Miao Hang felt somewhat helpless and frustrated. However, the treasure has found a better master, which can be considered its destiny. We only hope that Mr. Su will take in our Miao family. In exchange, I can tell you the incantation to activate the armor. Mr. Su also knows that the loss of the armor is a catastrophic disaster for my Miao family, so. Su Chen quietly let Miao Hang finish speaking. Miao Hang's meaning is very clear. There were pleas, and there were threats. We begged him to take in the entire Miao family. If Su Chen doesn't agree, then I won't recite the incantation. Since they were facing certain death either way, the Miao people chose to take a gamble. Although he doesn't like being threatened. But the Miao family was sincere, and he did not intend to go too far. In that case, the Pan family of Zhengzhou will be a branch from now on, your Miao family will move there. 1057, Chapter 1057 Taking in the Miao family. Su Chen immediately agreed. He already has quite a few powerful forces around him, so having another Miao family member wouldn't make a difference. Besides, the Miao family is considered one of the top families in Zhengzhou, so they can't be considered a burden. Alright, thank you very much, Mr. Su. Effective immediately. The entire Miao community is led by Mr. Su. This was said very loudly, which was equivalent to announcing it to the entire family. After saying that, Miao Hang looked at his trembling, good-for-nothing son. Why don't you hurry up and thank Mr. Su? Miao Yuhong, as if grasping at a straw, knelt on the ground and kowtowed repeatedly. When his father gave in just now, he thought he was really going to die. He had witnessed how terrifying Su Chen was. If Yuan Hong is no match for him, then he is doomed to die. But unexpectedly, his father found a glimmer of hope for him. Seizing this opportunity, he naturally had to beg for mercy with all his might. He ignored Miao Yuhong, who was still kowtowing. After Miao Hang told him the incantation, he prepared to leave. Mr. Su. Just as Su Chen was about to leave, Yuan Hong came up to him. Mr. Su, I have admired you for a long time. I wonder if I could stay and work for you. The Miao people were shocked when Yuan Hong said this. They had begged for Miao Hong for a long time and spent hundreds of billions to finally get him. But now he's kneeling and begging Su Chen to let him stay. Su Chen sized up Yuan Hong. He's a bit worse than Zhao Di. But it's enough. He just didn't know Yuan Hong well, so he had to observe him further before deciding whether he could be given an important position. You can stay here for now and stay with the Miao family. I'll let you know if anything happens. Yuan Hong nodded quickly. He knew that Su Chen wouldn't give him an important position now. But time will tell. After all, he is quite strong, and one day he will be able to gain Su Chen's attention. Aren't Zhao Di and him at the same level? If Zhao Di can do it, why can't he? The Miao family breathed a long sigh of relief after watching Su Chen and the others leave. It can be considered a blessing in disguise. Master Yuan, it's fortunate you were here this time, otherwise the Miao family would be in danger today. Yuan Hong waved his hand. Don't be so foolish next time. If I hadn't seen his back then, not to mention your Miao family, even I would have been hard-pressed to survive. Looking back, he still feels a bit scared. The Miao people had no choice but to provoke the heavenly Emperor Su. And just in time, we found him again. He almost fought with this Emperor Su. Once you make a move, you'll likely face certain death. It truly felt like a journey to the underworld. It's all because of that brat. Miao Heng coldly watched his good-for-nothing son. Fortunately, everything has been resolved. Although he lost the magical treasure, he gained the protection of Emperor Su. It can be said that their status in Zhengzhou will only rise, not fall, in the future. After returning home, Su Chen thoroughly studied the armor he had obtained from the Miao people. Pure defensive mode. Once worn, the defense extends to the entire body. It can be said that his entire body is vulnerable to attacks from a 6th-tier powerhouse. This is really great for him right now. My mother's death anniversary is approaching. White-faced Pigeon mentioned this before. The experts who go to the mass grave to desecrate his mother's grave every year are even stronger than him. Although we've never actually fought each other. But the people of Tianmen should not be underestimated. With this armor, those facing the heavenly gate will have the ability to protect themselves. And that includes the pills he refined before. For Tianmen to take his life would be as difficult as ascending to heaven. In short, as long as the heavenly gate remains standing, how could he willingly depart? After things stabilized at the Pan family's side, the demon sea forces gradually left. 1058, Chapter 1058 Berserk Pill. Su Chen stayed at the Pan family's house for another 2 days. He has been studying Pan Xianqing's 3 formulas for spirit-entering pills for the past 2 days. 1 Berserker Pill. It can temporarily boost a spirit's strength. At least 2 levels. It is determined based on the user's unleashed potential. This prescription is undoubtedly very powerful. If it can actually be refined. During a battle to the death, it can increase your strength by at least 20%. It's easy to imagine that a 6th-tier rank can be upgraded to an 8th-tier rank. It completely crushes the 7th tier. And that's the minimum. If you can advance 3 levels, you will have the strength of the 9th level. Su Chen couldn't imagine what would happen if that were the case. What's Tianmen compared to that? Looking at the materials above, Su Chen couldn't help but feel troubled. Dragon blood. That's real dragon blood. A material that no dragon can replace. Therefore, it's probably hopeless for him to refine this elixir in this lifetime. After all, the dragon is a mythical beast from legend. Even as the unparalleled war god of the north, he had never heard of dragons appearing anywhere. Not only dragon blood, but there's another thing that's giving him a headache. The heart of a 9th tier monster. Either way, he felt he couldn't possibly reach their level. It's just that we might be able to find the heart of a 9th tier monster in our lifetime. As long as he's strong enough. As long as he reaches the peak of the 9th rank, he will be able to break through the difficult barrier. Defeating a 9th tier monster is not difficult at all. The other two formulas for the spirit entering pills are rather ordinary. One is the spirit seeking pill, which allows ordinary people to directly become spirits. One dose has the power to bring the dead back to life. Su Chen was overjoyed when he first saw the prescription. He desperately wanted his mother to come back to life. If there really is a way. No matter the cost. Regardless of what level you want to reach. He will do everything in his power to accomplish it. The resurrection pill can only revive those who have just died or those who are about to die. His mother has been dead for several years. Furthermore, only bones remain of the body. The resurrection pill had absolutely no effect. But he wouldn't let these two kinds of pills go. After all, I still have family and friends around me. If you have all the materials, it doesn't matter how well it turns out. Just in case. So these past 2 days, he has not only been studying the prescription, but also searching everywhere among Pan Xiancheng's medicinal herbs. As expected, hard work pays off. He actually found the ingredients for the soul-returning pill. However, refining this soul-returning pill is very difficult. It must be refined in a place rich in spiritual energy, otherwise the success rate is almost zero. So although Pan Xiancheng collected the materials, he never refined them. This place may be very difficult for some people. But Su Chen laughed. The Lu family herb garden. That place is now his private medicinal herb garden. It can be said to be a wonderful place with a unique advantage. It's perfect for refining the soul-returning pill. Su Chen had all the medicinal herbs packed up and sent to the Demon Sea. News has also come from Hai Xiaoshan's side. After Zhao Di captured the 4 men, they said they were sent by Tianmen. Before the question could be finished, the person died. Now that Tianmen has come knocking again, it seems we need to hurry back. Hai Xiaoshan arranged a ship for him and then took most of the original group back to the Demon Sea. As for Hai Pangshan, he will stay in Zhangzhou to allow the Pan family to settle down first. Mr. Su, I will handle this matter properly, please rest assured. Hai Pangshan respectfully saw Su Chen off. He was extremely meticulous from the day he took over the Pan family business. Although he is the richest man in the Demon Sea. Even if he were as rich as a country, he would still be no match for the Pan family. This was the first time he had handled such a large-scale event, and he was quite excited. Although these days have been tiring, they have also been very fulfilling. 1059, Chapter 1059 3 Invitations. I made a decisive decision back then. Ultimately, it changed the future of the Hai family. If Su Chen is capable enough, he might be able to eliminate the 4 major families of Longdu in the future. Back to the Demon Sea. After disembarking, Su Chen planned to go to the Tianhe Villa district first. Just as I was about to get into the car, several men dressed in Taoist robes came over. Master Su, please wait. An old man waved and walked over. Su Chen looked over. Brother, it's Old Man Jiang and Old Man Xian from the Xuanwu sect. 2 of the 5 were familiar faces. I saw him once when I was competing for the Xuanwu Gate. Su Chen was also puzzled as to why these 2 were here. After the group arrived, they were humble and polite. We've finally waited for Master Su. No, you should specifically call him the peerless war god of the northern frontier, Commander Su. Elder Xian still wore that faint smile on his face. He wasn't surprised that the other party knew his identity. As one of the 4 major sects under the Spirit Alliance, Xuanwu Sec's intelligence is no worse than that of Tianmen. If you pay a little attention, you can usually find out his true identity. What's up? Su Chen asked. Coach Su, we are here on behalf of the league. We went to your place before, and they said you went to Zhengzhou, so we've been waiting here for 3 days. By the way, let me introduce you, these three are elders from the Alliance Elders Council. Elder Zhang Tong, Elder Lei Hua, and Elder Marathi, who has already reached the 6th rank. After the introductions, Su Chen also took a look at the three of them. Marathi is not a Bactrian. His strength has already reached the 6th rank, he's truly no ordinary expert. Elder Marathi is the main person in charge this time. Marat smiled at Su Chen. Although he had doubts, he showed no disdain. From the very beginning, 2 of Xuanwu Gate's subordinates told him that Emperor Su was a young man. He didn't believe it at the time. After all, many martial artists can now make themselves younger by improving their cultivation. But now, seeing it with his own eyes, Su Chen's youthfulness exceeded his expectations. He's in his early 20s, and it's said he's already reached the 4th or even 5th rank. This kind of genius is exactly what the Spirit Alliance needs most. Hello? Hello? Marat reached out his hand. Su Chen politely shook hands with the other person. Suddenly, the two forces collided. Several people nearby were thrown back. What the hell are you doing? Hai Xiaoshan immediately became alert. Those two auras instantly receded. Su Chen raised his hand to stop Hai Xiaoshan from getting angry. Marat was just testing his strength. He instinctively released his aura as well. There's an old saying in the Great Xia dynasty, young people are destined for great things. Marat gave Su Chen a thumbs up. He could tell from the aura Su Chen released just now. Su Chen is extremely strong. It might even be stronger than what Elder Xian and the other two said. Master Su, on behalf of the Spiritual Alliance, I extend a third invitation to you. We hope you can join the Spirit Masters Alliance. Our Spirit Master Alliance is eager to recruit a genius like you. Marat spoke broken Bactrian language. But that doesn't reveal the other party's sincerity. Don't rush to refuse. I've heard about what happened to you too. If you can join the Spirit Master Alliance, we'll take care of the Su family for you. At the same time, you can enjoy the privileges and status of an Alliance Elder for life. Elder Jiang and Elder Xian, standing to the side, were looking on with great interest. Joining makes you an Elder in the Alliance. And you can enjoy it for life. 1060, Chapter 1060, Rejecting the Alliance. In other words, once Su Chen joins the Alliance and becomes an Elder, no one can dismiss him unless Su Chen himself quits. The Alliance can provide you with countless rare and precious materials, as well as boundless wealth. All you need to do is complete the tasks assigned to you by the Alliance on time. This is a mandatory requirement for joining the League. Joining the League isn't just about enjoying the fame. We also need to complete tasks at different levels. Su Chen was familiar with all these rules. After all, the Spirit Alliance had recruited him beforehand when they were in the Northern Territory. At that time, he was only the supreme martial artist. Although the conditions offered back then were not as favorable as they are now, he still chose to refuse. He had been to the headquarters of the Spirit Alliance once. He really wanted to join. Because of the Spirit Alliance's backing, no one in the Su family will dare to look down on him. But after he went to see it, he refused. The Alliance is great in every way, except for the way the level-based quests are distributed, which he finds very dissatisfying. Anything is divided into 9 levels from high to low. 3S level. Double S class. S rank. And 9 levels from A to F. The most difficult one is the 3S level. Secondly, the dual S class. And so on. The most difficult 3S level is only possible for a spiritualist whose strength has reached the peak of level 9. Moreover, even if one has reached the peak of level 9, there are still many dangers. The alliance will assign tasks based on the strength of the personnel. We will not distribute indiscriminately, and we will not distribute across different sectors. Therefore, joining the Spirit Alliance will lead to all sorts of problems. This kind of organization is suitable for ambitious individuals who want to achieve success. He's used to being free and would never expect to rely on anyone else. I already knew all this before, but my answer is still no. Or perhaps, if I join you, you can help me eliminate Tianmen, otherwise, I think we don't need to talk anymore. Su Chen spoke simply and directly. After all, he has to waste time deciding whether or not to join the Spirit Alliance. His only thought right now. Avenge my mother. Uproot Tianmen. Everyone involved in this matter has paid the price. If the Spirit Alliance can agree to his request. So what if he's bound by rules his whole life? Marat frowned. Elder Xian and Elder Jiang also told him about this. But Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance are superpowers of the same level. It's absolutely impossible to say who will resolve the conflict between the two sides. It's impossible for Tianmen to eliminate the Spirit Alliance. Even the Spirit Alliance could not shake the Heavenly Gate. Hey, I hope you can think about this carefully. The Alliance cannot agree to your demands regarding Tianmen. But if you can become a member of the Alliance, even Tianmen will not dare to attack you. Su Chen shook his head again. In that case, there's nothing more to say. My answer will never change. He said it with absolute certainty. After saying that, Su Chen and Hai Shashan left together. Namorati sighed. What a brilliant genius! Joining the Spirit Alliance will open up limitless possibilities for your future. Standing at the top of the world is not impossible. But now they are enemies of Tianmen, and they even refuse to join their alliance for protection. Given Tianmen's strength, Su Chen's future situation is extremely dangerous. The Heavenly Gate boasts countless powerful individuals, comparable to those in the alliance. Dealing with Su Chen is not a problem at all. Forget it, everyone has their own ambitions, I can't force him. Marat shook his head, having no choice but to leave and return to the League. Elder Jiang and Elder Xian also felt it was a pity. Su Chen is too stubborn. Joining the League would be great. Although Tianmen is powerful, the Alliance has a mission system. 1061, Chapter 1061 Information about the Heavenly Gate. Join first, then initiate a mission with the Alliance. Even if we can't completely eradicate Tianmen, we can still annoy them by using the Alliance system. How could Su Chen not know this? He simply disdained to do such a thing. Tianmen will only rely on his strength to completely crush them. Back to Tianhe Villa District. Su Chen went to see Wang Wenlan first. Wang Wenlan was also a little anxious when she heard that Su Chen had returned. She has been very anxious lately. I have a feeling something's going to happen. In addition, she was terrified when she heard a few days ago that someone was going to kill Su Chen. Child, are those people because of your mother? Wang Wenlan held Su Chen's hand and asked gently. After a 2-second silence, Su Chen nodded. He didn't want to hide anything from Wang Wenlan. They are the ones who killed my mother, but don't worry, Mom, I won't let them get away with this. I will arrange for someone to protect your safety from now on. Wang Wenlan frowned. She can't help. She also understood the knot in Su Chen's heart. It's impossible to persuade Su Chen not to seek revenge. She also knew Su Chen's personality very well. She was just a little worried that Su Chen might be in danger. Although she was only his adoptive mother, she had already regarded Su Chen as her own son from the bottom of her heart. If Su Chen is in danger, she will not hesitate to risk her life. Oh, right, Mom, eat this. Su Chen took out a marrow-cleansing pill. It was supposed to be given to them earlier, but I was in a hurry to go to the Pan family's house and didn't have time. Wang Wenlan took the pill and swallowed it without any hesitation. She believed that Su Chen would not harm her. What's wrong, Xiao Chen? I don't feel well. I had a reaction as soon as I ate it. The main function of the marrow cleansing pill is detoxification. After so many years of hard work, it seems his mother has accumulated quite a lot of toxins in her body. But now, thanks to the commotion caused by the marrow cleansing pill, all the toxins will be eliminated. It could even make his mother much healthier than the average person. If you have the potential, becoming a martial artist is not out of the question. But he didn't have high hopes for that. After all, Wang Wanlan didn't have that kind of skill. The reason why Kai Yangfang broke through to become a martial arts grandmaster after consuming it was because of this. It's because the Kai family already had a strong foundation. Kai Yangfang's potential was unleashed after taking the marrow cleansing pill. Su Chen told Wang Wanlan the method. After Zhao Di arrived, he instructed the servants to keep a close watch on Wang Wanlan. He went to the study with Zhao Di. Xiao Tianzi was also in the study. Xiao Tianzi has now reached the realm of a terrestrial immortal. As long as I take the spirit-breaking pill again, it won't be long before I become a spirit master. Mr. Su, let me report to you about that matter first. Xiao Tianzi told everyone he had investigated. Those 4 people were not actually from Tianmen. It's just related to Tianmen. The real members of Tianmen are someone else. Moreover, according to the information gathered, that person's status in Tianmen is much higher than Li Muhu's. He can be considered a high-ranking member of the Heavenly Gate. As for what level he was, Xiao Tianzi couldn't find out. Su Chen understood this as well. If the other party is a high-ranking person, then everything makes sense. If the high-ranking officials of Tianmen could be found out so easily, then what kind of high-ranking officials would they be? All signs indicate that the man was there to kill Su Chen. The fact that they can send out 4 second-tier spirit practitioners shows that they have a strong ability to mobilize powerful individuals. They might even be 4th or 5th-tier experts from the Heavenly Gate. Su Chen didn't care about any of this at all. So what if it's a 4th order? So what if it's 5th rank? If you can't beat them, then fight them to the death. 1062, Chapter 1062 Wei Xiao. In short, he will not let the other party leave his sight alive. If it appears, it must be killed. Notify the white-faced owl. The entire corpse garden is on high alert. Notify me immediately if anyone from Tianmen appears. Xiao Tianzi nodded. Su Chen's mother's death anniversary is the day after tomorrow. The people from Tianmen will definitely come. Of course, that was without knowing that Zhou Jingzhu's body had already been moved. If they knew the body had already been moved, they probably wouldn't have shown up. After hearing Su Chen's notification, the white-faced owl gathered everyone near the corpse garden. He himself even moved to the mass grave. Although the anniversary of their death is only the day after tomorrow, who knows when those people from Tianmen will arrive? He doesn't feel comfortable leaving someone else to watch over him. He had to personally complete the task assigned by Su Chen. On the anniversary of his death, a light drizzle was falling over the entire Demon Sea. The weather was just like Su Chen's mood at that moment. He was filled with hostility. He knew that his mother had died 5 years ago today. The body was dumped in a charnel ground. There wasn't even a coffin. He had no idea how desperate his mother was at that time. All he knew was how much his heart ached at that moment. The sky seemed to be weeping for him. Su Chen had been waiting for news. He hasn't slept since dawn. They were afraid of missing even the slightest news of the people coming from Tianmen. A chilling wind swept through the charred corpses at midnight. The white-faced owl deployed over 100 of its subordinates to patrol the surrounding area. Especially around the original Zhou Jingzhu's grave. Although those who wish to enter must do so through the main entrance. But that only applies to normal people. The people of Tianmen are too secretive, who knows how they'll make their appearance. They waited until dawn before the white-faced owl ordered his men to begin the replacement. After all, being on edge all night is something no one can handle. Boss, someone's here. One of his men walked in. Upon hearing this, the white-faced owl instantly perked up. At the same time, he gave a wink to the people who had already been arranged. He had already made arrangements beforehand. If any suspicious persons entered, he would immediately notify Su Chen privately. After waiting all night, they finally arrived. Two people came in. The man in front was wearing a raincoat, so his face couldn't be seen. The people behind were already soaked. Fuck your mother. If it weren't for the need to trample on this bitch, I wouldn't have bothered coming all this way in the pouring rain. Wei Xiao grumbled and threw a bunch of things on the ground, looking disgusted. Where is Wu the Fiend? Wei Xiao glanced around the scene. It seemed to be a group of newcomers he didn't recognize. Sir, Master Tu is unable to come due to other matters, so I will receive you in his stead today. How would you like us to arrange things? The staff are all ready. After the white-faced owl finished speaking, Wei Zhao's expression froze. He glanced at everyone present again. There are no spiritualists. You're lying. Wu Xiongtu will not be absent from here today. I arranged this several years ago. Every year on this day, you have to wait here for me. Who are you people? The white-faced owl felt a chill run down its spine. He had never heard Wu Xiongtu mention this before. Sir, Master Tu really has something to do. He got into trouble recently and was seriously injured and hospitalized. He probably won't be able to come. He is still in a coma. I only heard from my subordinates that people come to Zhou Jingzhu's grave every year on this day. He definitely can't come this year. It's uncertain whether he'll live or die, so I had to come instead. He had already come up with a reason from the very beginning. After all, he had anticipated whether Wu Xiongtu had given any special instructions to the people of Tianmen. 1063, Chapter 1063. The body is not found. Wei Xiao was still somewhat skeptical. Think for a few seconds. Whether I live or die is none of my business. If what you're saying is true, then you'll be in charge of managing this place from now on. But if it's fake, I guarantee you'll die a much worse death than him. Prove to me now that I must see Wu Xiongtu within 5 minutes. I have to see this person, even if it means they have to be carried out of the hospital. Wei Xiao sat down. The reason he didn't immediately become alert was because he didn't think it was really necessary. With his strength as a half-step 4th-level spirit master, he was facing ordinary people who hadn't even reached the level of a spirit master yet. Do we really need to be on edge? The white-faced owl nodded quickly, looking very serious. Take him to my grave first. This is fresh black dog blood and dog poop from this morning. It only happens once a year. I'm going to surround her until I'm stuffed. The white-faced owl frowned. No wonder they smelled so bad when they came in. This guy is really ruthless. This is an insult to Su Chen's mother's grave. When Mr. Su comes over and sees this scene, I'm afraid. The white-faced owl sighed inwardly. The sky over this magical sea is unlikely to clear up today. They led Wei Xiao to the grave. A hint of sarcasm flashed across Wei Zhao's face. A slut is a slut. Even in death, there's no peace. He still stinks. Wei Xiao pinched his nose. If it weren't for the instructions from above, he couldn't be bothered to come every year. Even a spiritualist would gasp in shock upon entering the Garden of Corpses. Who would want to come here for no reason? Wei Xiao walked over and threw dog poop on the grave mound. Black dog blood was splattered everywhere. A stench was so foul that it was hard to breathe. They smell the same. How about it? This should be enough for you to have a good meal, you traitor. Wei Xiao hurled insults while spewing black dog blood. It only happens once a year, so you'd better seize the opportunity and cherish it. He stepped on the grave. But as soon as he put his foot on it, his expression changed drastically. He turned to look at the white-faced owl. The white-faced owl suddenly realized something was wrong. Wei Xiao has probably already discovered that the body is not in the grave. Really? Wei Xiao waved his hand. Zhou Jingzhu's grave was completely overturned. There were no corpses inside at all. It seems there's no way to keep it a secret until Su Chen arrives. The white-faced owl claps its hands. In an instant, the entire corpse-filled park was teeming with people. A large number of dark figures appeared. 100 people. 1,000 people. 10,000 people. They're appearing one after another. Wei Xiao remained unmoved by this scene. Why? Hasn't Tianmen given you enough benefits? Where is Zhou Jingzhu's body? Wei Xiao roared. Tianmen dumped Zhou Jingzhu's body here so that the world would despise her. The dirtiest, most chaotic, and most disgusting place in the entire Demon Sea. This is the most suitable place to bury a vile person like Zhou Jingzhu. But now the body is gone. Who on earth dares to touch anything belonging to Tianmen? Not going to reply? Wei Xiao stared at the white-faced owl. Everyone else is a clown in his eyes. The only thing that knows where the body went is this white-faced owl. You'll find out soon enough. Everyone around Wei Xiao surrounded him. But he didn't let anyone do it. Although he outnumbered them, he knew he was no match for them. Back then, Su Chen single-handedly shook 30,000 people. Although Wei Xiaoju, the fierce and ruthless Wu, is no weaker than Su Chen. Therefore, unless it is absolutely necessary, avoid taking action. If Wei Xiao decides to take action, they must resist. We must keep them here until Su Chen arrives. 1064, Chapter 1064 The White-Faced Owl in Danger. You think you can stop me with just this few people? Innocent. Wei Xiao's momentum was unstoppable. The fear in the hearts of the 10,000-strong crowd was no less than it was on the day Su Chen searched for his mother's body. Su Chen at that time. Wherever they went. All of them are human bodies turned into blood. And the man in front of us is also a madman, his eyes filled with murderous intent no less. Who gave you the audacity? And who arranged this for you? Tell me and I'll let you die a little easier. Wei Xiao waved his hand. One of the white-faced owl's henchmen instantly flew towards him. Wei Xiao grabbed the other person by the neck. Snap! With a crisp sound, the person instantly lost their life. If you don't speak now, you'll only suffer a worse fate when those lords arrive. Wei Xiao said viciously. At the same time, a sense of fear arose in my heart. Zhou Jingzhu's body is missing, and as the person in charge of guarding the body, he is undoubtedly responsible. He cannot afford to offend those 5 individuals. Once those 5 adults arrive and discover the body is missing, he'll probably be in big trouble. Speak quickly. My patience has its limits. Wei Xiao panicked. As the vanguard, he would arrive an hour early every year. This is all for the purpose of welcoming those 5 esteemed figures. Although it's raining, those 5 gentlemen will arrive sooner or later every year. He had to find Zhou Jingzhu's body before they arrived. No matter how strong you are, we won't reveal the body. If you want to ask the person involved, he'll be here soon. The white-faced owl's expression was also quite unpleasant. The person in front of me is very strong. I could crush him with a flick of my wrist. But he would never betray us. He knew Su Chen's personality. Once betrayed, the end result will be terrible. The Pan family is the best example. Even the powerful Pan family is no match for Su Chen. He believed that as long as Su Chen arrived, the person in front of him wouldn't be in any danger. Oh? So you know now. Call. The white-faced owl only felt a slight change as a gentle breeze blew by. In just a moment, a figure appeared before my eyes. Wei Xiao was already standing in front of him. After realizing what was happening, the white-faced owl quickly retreated. But how could his strength be a match for Wei Xiao? Run? Can they escape? Wei Xiao is too strong. Even though the white-faced owl is fast, the difference in strength is too great. In the blink of an eye, Wei Xiao grabbed him by the neck. You have 3 seconds to take me to Zhou Jingzhu's body, or I'll make you wish you were dead. The white-faced owl was filled with immense fear. Is this his fate? Following Su Chen means certain death. Betrayal also means death. 3, 2, 1. Wei Xiao gripped the white-faced owl tightly with all his might. His neck could be shattered at any moment. You dare! A voice came from the horizon, accompanied by thunder. Wei Xiao's expression changed drastically. Immediately pull your hand away and step back. The next second, a huge crack appeared in the ground in front of them. Wei Xiao felt a cold sweat break out on his back. If he hadn't stopped, his hand would probably have separated from his body by now. Who's there? Show yourself if you dare. Wei Xiao looked in the direction from which the attack came. The crowd suddenly parted, making way for them. Welcome, Mr. Su. The crowd bowed in greeting. The white-faced owl breathed a sigh of relief and quickly kept its distance from Wei Xiao. Su Chen slowly walked in from outside the crowd. His cold eyes were filled with murderous intent. Are you the one searching for Zhou Jingzhu's body? The voice was incredibly cold. It was 1,000 times, 100 times colder than the rain that was soaking my whole body. 1065, Chapter 1065 Zhou Jingzhu's son. Wei Xiao looked at Su Chen. So it was you who took that bitch's corpse. He heard someone insulting his mother. Su Chen's aura completely changed. An overwhelming killing intent. My steps became incredibly heavy. Take back what you said, and I might leave you with a whole corpse. Su Chen whispered. The voice was low, but it contained immense anger. The rage of being unable to avenge the murder of one's mother for so long. That kind of anger and resentment that has been building up for a long time and cannot be released. Ha ha ha. Wei Xiao burst out laughing. The way they looked at Su Chen was as if he were a joke. A mere first-tier spirit practitioner dares to be so arrogant? You can tell me who you are, and then I'll consider whether or not to tell you how Zhou Jingzhu was raped to death. Wei Xiao spoke and laughed, as if he could derive pleasure from seeing the anger of the person in front of him. Su Chen clenched his fists. You want to fight me? You think you're worthy? Wei Xiao crossed his arms, looking completely relaxed. He's a peak third-tier expert. Do we really need to go to such lengths to deal with a tier 1 opponent? You'll soon find out whether you're a good match or not. Su Chen took one step at a time. He wasn't in a rush to kill Wei Xiao instantly. Because he wanted his mother to see those who were involved back then. A scene of being slowly tortured to death. Boom! Suddenly, an invisible pressure crashed down. Wei Xiao's expression changed instantly. Lower your body. An invisible pressure was pressing him down so he couldn't move. Wei Xiao was immediately shocked. Is this the pressure of a first-tier spirit master? Wei Xiao could hardly believe it. The pressure from a first-level spiritualist could not possibly render him unable to move. The person in front of me is definitely far stronger than a first-tier cultivator. It might even be fourth order. Otherwise, how could he not resist? Kneel down. Su Chen whispered. The pressure is on. Wei Xiao continued to press down. But he still persevered. Make me kneel down? You think you can take me on? Wei Xiao could sense that the opponent's strength was very strong, but that was all he could do. You can't make him kneel down at the 4th rank. Can't I do it? Then I'll rely on my mother. I'll make you kneel down. With each kneel, the strength increased. Su Chen could easily crush Wei Xiao to death. But he didn't unleash his full power. Because once he unleashes his full power, he will probably crush Wei Xiao to death instantly. He won't let the other party die so easily. Mother? Wei Xiao was taken aback at first, but then he immediately realized what was going on. You're that bitch's son. Ha ha ha. No wonder I was wondering who had such audacity. What, you've appeared at this time to seek revenge? Wei Xiao unleashed his full power. He knew that Zhou Jingzhu had a son, known as the unparalleled war god of the north. But so what if he's an unparalleled war god? They were nothing in his eyes, so he didn't take them seriously at all. But when he actually faced him, he realized just how powerful the peerless war god was. Revenge is inevitable, no one involved can escape it. But now, you must kneel here in this grove of corpses and repent to my mother. I will arrest everyone involved, leaving no one out. These words were filled with murderous intent. But to Wei Xiao, it sounded like a joke. Su Chen might be stronger than him. But against the heavenly gate, this level of strength is far from enough. You dare touch me, do you think you can live to see tomorrow? You probably don't know how terrifying the heavenly gate is. A trickle of blood spilled from the corner of Wei Xiao's mouth. His face was deathly pale. It seems that this invisible pressure has already caused him internal injuries. 1066, Chapter 1066 Torture. You want me to kneel down, dream on, that bitch doesn't deserve it. Wei Xiao wanted to break free from Su Chen's pressure. You're asking for it. Su Chen's eyes were already bloodshot. If he can't even defeat someone like that, how could he possibly seek revenge? Kneel down. Boom. One step. Immense pressure was created instantly. Wei Xiao could no longer hold on and knelt on one knee. But Su Chen didn't want him to kneel on one knee. Since you are so arrogant, then I will shatter your pride. Su Chen had a single thought. The next second, Wei Xiao's hands were actually torn apart. The bone was forcibly torn apart, and a sharp pain shot through my heart. The pain almost made Wei Xiao faint. Kneel down. I'll make you kneel down. The earth trembled again. This time, Wei Xiao could no longer hold on and knelt down on the ground. Blood was gushing from all five senses. Its bloodshot eyes stared at Su Chen, its appearance extremely tragic. If you dare kill me, Tianmen will never let you get away with it. Blood trickled from the corner of his mouth as he spoke. Su Chen is too strong. It was stronger than he could comprehend. I originally thought Zhou Jingzhu's son hadn't shown up yet because he was afraid. But today he realized just how strong this guy is. He was so strong that he felt he had no chance to resist. Not a single one. He was even stronger than the 5 adults he knew. Tianmen, you think I'd let them go? Wei Xiao's words were utterly ridiculous in his eyes. From the moment those people killed his birth mother, they are mortal enemies who will fight to the death. Even if it takes a lifetime, he will not give up. Even at the cost of his life, he would destroy Tianmen. May all those involved in the murder of his mother suffer a fate worse than death. Wei Xiao was just an appetizer. I will repay you 100-fold for how you trampled on my mother. Sizzle. Immediately afterwards, Wei Xiao's ear was also forcibly ripped off. Blood splattered everywhere. Another scream erupted. At this moment, Wei Xiao was already kneeling in a pool of blood. But that wasn't enough for Su Chen. That's far from enough. Blood mixed with rainwater, completely staining Wei Xiao's entire body red. Kill me, kill me. Go ahead and kill me if you dare, you coward. Wei Xiao was in great pain. He would rather die than be trampled and humiliated like this. It's easy to want to live, but hard to want to die. When did you ever give my mother a quick death? He knew it very well. My mother was tortured to death when she was dying. That's why he was filled with boundless rage. Dare to kill me, you're a bastard, if you've got the guts, then kill me, I'm from Tianmen, you wouldn't dare. After Wei Xiao finished speaking, he looked up to the sky and roared. The next second, another scream rang out. Su Chen also tore his ankle off. How could he not know that Wei Xiao was trying to provoke him? If you kill him in a moment of impulse, it would be like giving him a quick death. Impossible. White Owl and the others stood in the drizzle. The rain was extremely cold. But my heart is warm. They could sense Su Chen's anger. The scene was horrific and extremely cruel. But they didn't think Su Chen was cruel. On the contrary, they were very pleased that Su Chen had begun to retaliate and seek revenge. Everyone present had been following Su Chen since the day he searched for his mother's body. The scene that day. I remember it all so vividly. Su Chen's despair and his attempt to cover himself. Heartbroken and disappointed. Resentment and anger. Tianmen will not let you go once those 5 lords arrive, you're dead. 1067, Chapter 1067. Go ahead and kill me if you dare. After saying that, Wei Xiao prepared to bite his tongue and commit suicide. Snort. Su Chen snorted coldly. With a single gesture, he stopped his suicidal attempt. How could he let someone die easily before he had tortured them to death? If you want to die, then wait until those 5 so-called adults arrive. Su Chen turned around. Hang him up. It fell in the ugliest and dirtiest place in the morgue. The white-faced owl nodded and immediately gave the order. Go ahead and kill me, you coward. Wah! Stop talking nonsense. If Emperor Su wants you to die, there are 100 ways, but if he doesn't want you to die, there are 1,000 ways. The white-faced owl stuffed a stinky, dirty rag from the ground into his mouth. Wei Xiao's eyes widened. Emperor Su. Zhou Jingzhu's son is Su Tiandi. Su Tiandi killed his brother Li Muhu. Only now did he realize that the person standing in front of him was actually Emperor Su. No wonder the 4 people he arranged for him have disappeared without a trace. Given Su Tiandi's strength, those 4 people are probably already in grave danger. Su Tiandi's reputation can now be said to have spread throughout the entire country. Even the higher-ups at Tianmen have started to take notice. Some even tried to win them over. If those high-ranking officials knew that Su Tiandi was Zhou Jingzhu's son, why was he so careless? I should have investigated Emperor Su thoroughly from the beginning. Once you find out that Su Chen is Su Tiandi is Zhou Jingzhu's son. That day, Tianmen would probably kill him at all costs. A charnel ground for corpses. Su Chen sat inside the gatehouse. The surrounding crowd of thousands of people were wearing raincoats and getting soaked in the rain. But they were all in high spirits, their eyes fixed on the area outside the mass grave. The white-faced owl stood outside the guard post, reporting news to Su Chen at any time. The rain today continued until late at night. As if knowing something big was about to happen in the Demon Sea, thunder and rain raged, providing cover for Su Chen. They're here. Su Chen stood up. He glanced at Wei Xiao, who had already been thrown high into the air. Several powerful auras are slowly approaching from outside. The 5 of them are quite strong. They are all 4th-tier powerhouses. Anyone at this level could easily crush Pan Xiancheng. The 5 people naturally noticed the situation at the scene as well. They had already given instructions before. On this day of remembrance, the Demon Sea must be sealed off. But today, the Demon Sea is not only not sealed off, it is acting strangely. The Garden of Corpses was packed with people. But they didn't panic. Perhaps it's because of their own formidable strength. With this level of skill, you'd be a top-tier player anywhere. What's more, there were 5 of them together. No matter what kind of enemy you encounter, even if you can't win, you can still escape unscathed. Who is it? The 5 people had already seen Wei Xiao, whose hands and feet had been crippled and who was hanging high in the air. Wei Xiao is, after all, a high-ranking member of their Heavenly Gate. His strength has also reached the peak of the 3rd tier. He was just 1 step away from reaching the 4th tier and joining their ranks. But now it has come to this. To be able to torment a peak 3rd tier opponent like this, the opponent must be at least a 4th tier opponent. The 5 of them were no longer worried and came rampaging in a domineering manner. Those who dared to harm my Heavenly Gate, come out here. The sound echoed throughout the entire charnel ground. What, you think it's dirty here and don't want to come in? Or are you scared when you saw him like that? Su Chen's voice could be heard 100 meters away. The 5 people exchanged a glance and went inside together. What kind of place could scare them? Even if the opponent is a 5th-tier expert, the 5 of them can fight against him if they join forces. Su Chen sneered. 1068, Chapter 1068 The 5 Powerful People. Now that you're here, there's no need to leave. When the 5 people entered, the crowd parted to make way for them. After the 5 people entered, they were once again surrounded by a dense crowd. The 5 of them didn't take those people seriously at all. They don't even have the title of martial arts supreme. In their eyes, they're less than ants. So it was you who injured my Tianmen people? The middle-aged man leading the group pointed at Su Chen. That's right. Who are you, and why are you doing this? Our Heavenly Gate also has rules. Outsiders are allowed to enter the corpse garden, didn't you know that? Su Chen's lips curled up into a smile. Why is there such a regulation? Is it because of Zhou Jingzhu? Or is it because of those lonely ghosts who were cruelly murdered by your Heavenly Gate? As Su Chen finished speaking, a murderous aura surged forth. The 5 were shocked. Such a powerful killing intent is truly rare. Tianmen, you have committed too many atrocities today. For my mother, and for those who were unjustly killed by you, I will make you pay the price. The bloodthirsty sword's killing intent surged suddenly. The 5 of them were quite imposing. The powerful aura that erupted together had already surpassed the 5th rank. 2 of the 5 have already reached the peak of the 4th rank. The 3 of them are about to reach their peak. With the 5 of them working together, they can even defeat a 5th-tier opponent. No wonder they are so fearless in the face of this situation. Throughout the entire Demon Sea, all the warriors' eyes were fixed on the same direction. A charnel ground for corpses. The dirtiest and most inaccessible place in the entire Demon Sea. Zhou Huang, Fan Badian, Zhao Di, and the others could only watch from afar at that smoky and chaotic location. They could all feel several powerful auras colliding with each other. They really wanted to help. But Su Chen wouldn't allow it. They said they wouldn't have been able to get involved in this kind of battle in the past. Although they didn't go, they had great faith in Su Chen's abilities. Don't worry, Mr. Su will definitely return safely. Zhou Huang stood behind Xiaoningning. Xiaoningning also knew that Su Chen was going to seek revenge today. She was very worried. I'm worried that Su Chen might be in danger. At the same time, I also felt a little guilty. There's nothing I can do to help at this time. Inside the mass grave, the 5 of them launched a joint attack on Su Chen. Since you are the son of that traitorous scoundrel, then my Heavenly Gate will not spare you. They have already learned that Emperor Su is actually Su Chen. I was shocked, but also somewhat amazed. Emperor Su's deeds are too astonishing. His talent is unmatched even by many of the geniuses of Tianmen. He'll probably be at the top of the entire Summer Pride ranking. That's why Tianmen wanted to win them over, but they haven't started any efforts to do so yet. I never imagined it would turn out like this. Zhou Jingzhu was indeed killed by their Tianmen. But that was a traitor, he deserved to die. Su Tiandi, as his son, has achieved so much and possesses such talent. They simply dared not let him continue living with such a talent. This will definitely pose a huge hidden danger to Tianmen in the future. Of course, even if Su Chen were kept alive, he wouldn't pose a significant threat to Tianmen. After all, the fact that Tianmen has stood strong to this day and become one of the world's top powers is not something that can be achieved by mere boasting. Su Chen fought back and forth with the 5 men. The 5 of them are undeniably very strong. The fact that they joined forces actually made him feel a bit of pressure. Especially those 2 peak 4th tier players. Boy, you're no match for us, it'll be easier to kill you sooner. Why end up like your wretched mother, suffering endless torment? Upon hearing this, the killing intent in Su Chen's eyes intensified. 1069, Chapter 1069 Beneath the thunder wall lies only scorched earth. These people actually spoke with such arrogance. His mother was tormenting him, and she was saying such things. Yeah. Remember what you say will make you suffer 100 times more than my mother did. Su Chen was suddenly surrounded by lightning. The 5 attackers quickly retreated. Lightning control? No, this isn't arcane lightning. Lightning crackled all over Su Chen's body. That's martial arts lightning. No wonder he dared to challenge us. So what, you'll still die in front of us? Su Chen was very calm at this moment, his heart as still as water. He will not be blinded by hatred. He will not let hatred disrupt his ability to think. He will punish these people. 5 Thunder Fist. The second lightning pattern. The first lightning pattern was clearly insufficient against these 5 people. Of course, if you unleash the first lightning pattern, you can also win. But perhaps 1 or 2 will escape. If those people knew they weren't the other side, their first thought would definitely be to run. Before you have an absolute crushing advantage, if the opponent wants to escape, it will be very difficult for him to stop them. So if we're going to go all out, we have to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop. It can withstand the combined attack of the 5 of us. Kid, you have something to be proud of. All 5 of them were activating their own secret techniques. They planned to launch a combined attack to kill Su Chen. Just as the other person finished speaking, lightning struck from the sky. Bolts of lightning completely sealed off the surrounding area. Airtight. All the lightning bolts formed a circle. It formed a wall of lightning. Today, none of you will escape. It moved. Wherever it goes, lightning strikes. It was so fast that it was just a blur. The 5 people didn't even have time to react. Boom! A muffled groan. One of the 5 men, his body charred black and covered in lightning, collapsed in the rain. Lightning naturally possesses powerful penetrating force. In addition, rainwater can conduct electricity. This resulted in Su Chen's 5 Thunder Fist technique being increased by at least 20%. The other 4 moments tensed up. Why has this kid's strength increased so much? They almost missed them. Next up are you guys. Su Chen stepped forward again. Spread. A peak 4th tier warrior roared and quickly retreated. During this time, Su Chen knocked down another person with a single punch. The bloodthirsty sword in his hand flew out, intending to attack another person. Dream. Seeing the bloodthirsty swordsman approaching, the man swept his spear across the ground. Successfully blocked the bloodthirsty sword. But the next second, Su Chen's figure appeared right in front of them. Boom! With a single move, 3 people collapsed to the ground, severely injured. Paralyzed by lightning, his whole body was numb and he couldn't move. Having dealt with 3, only the 2 peak 4th tier opponents remain. The 2 men looked grave. Su Chen's strength has exceeded their expectations. The 2 looked at the thunder wall. All they can do now is run. Leave this place, escape back to Tianmen, and let Tianmen send a 6th, 7th, or even 8th level expert to kill Su Chen. This monster must be killed. Otherwise, once it fully matures in the future, Tianmen will definitely be threatened. I advise you not to even think about running away. Every strike of my thunder wall contains the power of 100,000 volts of lightning. Touching it will only turn it into scorched earth. The lightning wall stretched straight to the sky. This was lightning that fell naturally from the sky, but Su Chen used it. The power of this lightning is comparable to the most powerful spirit-level heavenly lightning. They are indeed beyond their ability to contend with. Kid, even if you take down 3 of them, you'll have to pay a price if the 2 of us team up to win. Are you sure you want to be our enemy? 1070, Chapter 1070 Thunder Fist shatters the sky in coordination. Su Chen didn't speak. He once said that he would make these people pay for his mother's death, even if it cost him his life. The 2 stood back to back, constantly on guard against any potential attack from Su Chen. At this moment, the 2 of them felt incredibly conflicted. When the 5 of them team up, they are never defeated. But now he suffered a great loss at the hands of a mere young upstart. Wei Xiao, hanging weakly in the air, watched the scene unfold. They had originally placed their hopes on those 5 adults. Although he was crippled, as a high-ranking member of Tianmen, he must have a way to recover from his injuries. But now all hope has been shattered. Even 5 people working together couldn't defeat Su Chen, let alone those mere 2. Su Chen's strength has once again exceeded his imagination. Su Chen didn't bother with the 2 of them for long. Those 3 people were only seriously injured and paralyzed, they were not killed. Tianmen has an endless stream of tricks up its sleeve, who knows if it has any other trump cards up its sleeve. These 2 peak 4th tier individuals must be dealt with as soon as possible. The bloodthirsty sword flew out of his hand. Trying to use the same old trick again? The 2 stood one in front of the other, and one of them grabbed the bloodthirsty sword. Upon sensing the bloodthirsty aura emanating from the bloodthirsty sword, they immediately channeled their spiritual power to resist it. That's why it's said that the greater the difference in strength between different levels. Zhao Di didn't realize this back then. These 2, being at the peak of the 4th rank, far surpassed Zhao Di in their ability to sense danger. Having blocked the bloodthirsty sword, the 2 quickly retreated. The other person prepared to attack Su Chen, who was about to arrive. The first thunder pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist. Thunder Fist. Thunder Fist unleashes its power by enveloping itself in lightning. The opponent easily blocked it. Su Chen certainly didn't expect that his Thunder Fist could defeat the 2 of them. But what if Thunder Fist is combined with Sky Shattering? As Thunder Fist was blocked, Sky Shattering fell from the sky. The 2 of them didn't even have time to react. His face turned a series of colors, green, red, purple, and blue. At the speed of lightning, they couldn't dodge it. Boom! Boom! Water splashed everywhere. Lightning spread across the water's surface. White Owl and the others quickly retreated another 100 meters. If they were to be caught in the lightning strike, their strength would be insufficient to withstand it. All that remained at the scene was the sound of thunder and rain. The fighting noises subsided. Su Chen looked at the 2 people who had already fallen, his eyes icy cold. Take them away, all of them, to Wanha Manor. The white-faced owl immediately led his men forward and tied up all 5 of them. Su Chen personally escorted them to Wanha Manor. In this battle, Su Chen displayed absolutely overwhelming power. Of course, his consumption was also enormous. The 5 Thunder Fist is very powerful. However, it consumes even more energy than ordinary cultivation techniques. Especially the second lightning bolt, Booming Heaven. The energy consumption of Heavenly Roar is twice that of Thunder Fist. Of course, the consumption is directly proportional to the power. With minimal energy consumption, how could the attack power possibly be strong? At this time, outside Wanha Manor, the crowd spread from 100 meters away from the gate into the manor. The city first implemented a nighttime yellowing policy. The Hai family is the richest family in the world. The Shao family is one of the 4 great families. Second-tier spiritualists Zhou Huang and Fan Batian. The white-faced owl has 30,000 men under his command. The Lu family. The Wang family. All members of Wanyao Company. They all stood in 2 rows. Almost all the major families and forces in the Demon Sea arrived. After Su Chen appeared, everyone bowed their heads. They watched as Su Chen led the 6 people into the manor. The 6 people behind him regained some of their senses. But by this time they were already seriously injured and had no strength to resist. Kill! Hai Shaoshan roared. It instantly triggered a chain reaction. The word kill was uttered by tens of thousands of people. The 6 people were so frightened that they trembled. Because Wei Zhao's limbs were broken, he was dragged along the way and was already on the verge of death. 1071, Chapter 1071 Unable to die. But how could Su Chen possibly let him die? He fainted but was revived by 2 injections. He won't let these people die so easily. He will torture them to death. No. Dying once isn't enough. The 6 people were filled with fear from the bottom of their hearts. Su Chen is too abnormal. Moreover, their methods were extremely ruthless. Kill me, please. Wei Xiao could no longer endure the torment. He has now given up hope of living and only wants to die to end it all. For him, living now only brings pain. Su Chen remained unmoved by their soft pleas. Soon, the group arrived at Zhou Jingzhu's grave. The group also saw the three characters Zhou Jingzhu. It turns out that Su Chen moved the grave here. Since you want to avenge your mother, then hurry up and kill me. Wei Xiao's voice was extremely weak, as if he could die at any moment. But he knew that even if he fainted, Su Chen would wake him up. Unless Su Chen kills him himself. Do you want to die, or do you want me to give you a quick death? Did my mother ever beg you like this back then? He really wanted to kill these people. But simply killing him wouldn't be enough to quell the hatred. I arrived at my mother's grave. Su Chen knelt down with a plop. Mother, I've brought them. You must open your eyes and see. The enemy who tormented you back then is right in front of you now. Boom! A loud clap of thunder. It was as if Zhou Jingzhu had indeed heard it. The anger accompanying the thunder filled the 6 people with fear. I will make all of you kneel before my mother's grave. 100 days of repentance. After he finished speaking, bolts of lightning shot out. Each bolt of lightning struck the knees of all 6 men with pinpoint accuracy. The 6 people knelt down side by side without any support. Mother, once they have finished repenting, I will personally send them down to pay their respects to you. Su Chen stood up. He turned around and waved again. Dozens of silver needles flew out. Tianmen. Parkway. Fatal Flaw. And Chongquan. All 4 acupoints are sealed. Even if these 6 people wanted to commit suicide, it would be impossible for them. At the same time, their spiritual power was also sealed. Pass on the instructions. Wanha Manor is off limits to all personnel during the day. Trespasser. Kill them without mercy. Hai Xiaoshan and the white-faced owl responded immediately. Next up are the top bosses of the Demon Sea. With Su Chen's absolute order, no one would dare to enter Wanha Manor. Unless the people of Tianmen learn of the 5 people's fate and come to their rescue. If that's the case, Su Chen would be happy to oblige. You'll die a horrible death. So what if you capture us? Ha ha ha. The strongest, peak 4th tier fighter, laughed wildly. He knew Su Chen would definitely not let him go. Since he was going to suffer for 100 days anyway, he might as well provoke Su Chen to kill him. But Wei Xiao quickly shook his head, intending to tell the other party not to say anything. He ended up in this miserable state because he talked too much. The one who truly killed your mother was someone else from Tianmen. Someone you can never rival, and someone you can never afford to offend. I can't bear even a fraction of the insult he gave your mother. Everywhere that could be insulted, it was insulted. She was a slut to begin with. It's a bit old, but the taste is still pretty good. Ha ha ha. The words had barely left his mouth. Another thunderclap boomed in the sky. Su Chen's face was twitching. His fists were so clenched they turned purple. Shut up. Su Chen roared. Ah, we're all going to die anyway. 1072, Chapter 1072 The Demon King. Your mother has slept with countless men, otherwise where would you, you little bastard, have come from? The reason the Su family doesn't approve of your mother is because she's immoral. Your mother may be dead, but she died happily. Seeing that Su Chen was angry, the other party continued to provoke him. I told you to shut up. Tear. Su Chen strode up to the man. My hand slipped. The other person's mouth was instantly torn in two. If you really want to talk, then I'll let you talk to your heart's content. Su Chen was furious. They forcefully pulled the other person's tongue out. The scene was incredibly bloody. The other person fainted from the intense pain. Su Chen used 2 more needles to wake the person up. When he woke up, the pain made him faint again. Su Chen woke him up again. It took 3 attempts before the other person finally recovered. But that kind of pain is definitely not something an ordinary person can endure. Everyone else fell silent instantly, no one dared to say a word. Wei Xiao knew he was going to suffer terribly. I never expected that someone would be in such a much worse situation than him. Who else wants to continue? I can grant your wish. His cold eyes were fixed on the group. The group looked at Su Chen as if they were seeing the Grim Reaper. Wrong. Even the title Grim Reaper is too gentle. It should be called a demon. Demon King. Anyone among them who tries to escape will have their hands and feet chopped off. 6 people were in despair. What kind of monster did they provoke? Everyone present was terrified. Su Chen is too bloody. But they can understand. My own mother was tortured like this before she died. As the son, I knew nothing and could do nothing at the time. That resentment, that anger. Enough to drive Su Chen crazy. After explaining everything, Su Chen returned to the Tianhe Villa district. Although he had captured these people, he knew that things were not over yet. The other person said, "There's one more person. That's the real killer. This is someone he can never afford to offend." Can't afford to offend them? Su Chen was not afraid. If he can't afford to offend them, then he'll be even more determined to give it a try. The white-faced owl arranged for 5,000 people to remain. The Wanhe Manor was completely surrounded, inside and out. It's so good that even a fly can't get in. Su Chen returned to the villa and went straight into his room. Wang Wenlan, the mother, also noticed that something was amiss. He just saw a lot of people gathered around Zhou Jingzhu's grave. She wanted to go and see, but the maid wouldn't let her. Wang Wenlan knocked on Su Chen's door and went inside. The room was very quiet. In the quiet, all she could hear was Su Chen sobbing. Wang Wenlan sat down next to Su Chen inside. Child, you've done very well. Jingzhu in the heavens would be very pleased to know this. Wang Wenlan didn't know how to comfort her. She also knew that Su Chen treated her like his own mother. But she was never his biological mother, and she couldn't give Su Chen the kind of maternal love that his biological mother would give him. Mother, can she still see? Su Chen looked up at the sky. He really wished his mother could see him. Look at everything he did today. Let my mother know that everything she did back then was not in vain. Yes, child. Su Chen sat on the ground, leaning against his mother Wang Wenlan's lap. In this world, Wang Wenlan is truly all he has left as a relative. After a long while, the sky cleared up again. The scorching weather illuminated the entire Demon Sea. It was originally quite warm, but after being exposed to the sun for a long time, it became incredibly hot. The people kneeling in front of Zhou Jingzhu's grave almost fainted from heatstroke several times. But with Chao Mingwang and a few others present, how could anyone possibly faint? 1073, Chapter 1073 Precious Medicinal Dregs. Just 3 days. Several people were tortured beyond recognition. But Su Chen remained completely unmoved. Compared to the torment his mother suffered, these were nothing. Su Chen has been refining pills these past few days. He is attempting to refine a peak 9th tier elixir. This prescription was also obtained from Pan Xiancheng. Great Marrow Cleansing Pill. It's essentially an enhanced version of the Marrow Cleansing Pill. Its effects are 5 times that of the Marrow Cleansing Pill. With his current strength, plus the Pan family's alchemy furnace, it would be effortless for him. After it was refined, Su Chen took one himself. He did not take the previous Marrow Cleansing Pill. That level of Marrow Cleansing Pill wouldn't have much effect on him. But this great Marrow Cleansing Pill is different. It can strengthen his muscles, bones, and body. The reason why the Pan family has been able to produce so many powerful individuals is probably related to this great Marrow Cleansing Pill. However, the materials for refining the Great Marrow Cleansing Pill are scarce. Even using all the materials, only one batch can be made. There are only 10 pieces in one serving. That's why the Pan family wanted to obtain the lesser marrow cleansing pill at all costs after learning about it. The effect has been somewhat weakened. However, the ingredients are not as complicated as those for the Great Marrow Cleansing Pill. It can be provided for the entire family. It completely changed the foundation of the entire family. After the effects of the medicine wore off, Suchen could clearly feel that his body was more toned. The spiritual power within his body had also reached its peak. After finishing cleaning up, Suchen looked at the dregs in the alchemy furnace. The dregs produced this time were different from those of the past. These medicinal residues actually contain the same medicinal effects as the elixir. However, only 1 in 10 survives. He discovered it last time when he was refining pills at the Pan family's house. He didn't pay attention at the time. When he saw the dregs of the medicine again, he suddenly remembered something. Some uniquely endowed magical treasures possess special effects. This alchemy furnace is probably like that. It can filter out medicinal residue. Preserve the dregs intact without affecting the quality of the medicine. This feature is absolutely powerful. Suchen collected the dregs of the medicine. A little while later, he called Xiao Ningning and told her to come to the villa. They may not need these dregs, but if they were sold to the public, it might cause a sensation. The medicinal effects of the dregs are not much different from those of the lesser marrow cleansing pill. In other words, the residue from his refining of the Great Marrow Cleansing Pill is worth at least 1 billion. Xiao Ningning frowned as she looked at the dregs of the medicine Suchen had given her. Suchen never does anything he's not sure he can do. But the dregs of the medicine. Does anyone actually want it? By the way, Brother Suchen, the Lei family from Zhengzhou said they want to cooperate with our Wanyao company. The beauty elixir and the marrow cleansing elixir. Suchen shook his head. Pangzhan has already taken care of things in Zhengzhou. With the Pan family as a foundation, is it necessary to find others to cooperate with? There's absolutely no need for that. Okay, then I'll go and refuse them. After Xiao Ningning left, Suchen began to study the third thunder pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist. The second lightning pattern focuses on the mysteries of lightning magic, containing extremely profound principles of lightning. This third lightning pattern can only be described as profound and extensive. I've studied it for several days, but I still don't understand even a tiny fraction of the underlying principle. All he knew was that once he comprehended the third lightning rune, among the spiritual beings, there will be no more rivals. Secondly, the spiritual power required for the third lightning pattern is also enormous. Based on his current understanding, he estimates that a level 6 strength is required to meet the minimum requirement. But his physical strength has only just reached the first level. There's still a long way to go before reaching the 6th level. It seems that we can't rush this third lightning pattern. 1074, Chapter 1074. Suchen is a kept man. Unable to figure it out, Suchen had no choice but to give up for the time being. His mother, Wang Wenlan, asked him to go for a walk outside with her. He also knew that Wang Wenlan was worried about his feelings. After all that happened, Wang Wenlan couldn't possibly not be worried. The mother and son went to the largest shopping mall in the Demon Sea, Wanha Plaza. Upon arriving at the entrance, Wang Wenlan asked him to wait a moment. What's wrong, Mom? Are you waiting for someone? Just after asking the question, Suchen saw Xiao Ningning walking towards him from a distance. Ningning also said she'd come and keep you company. Suchen smiled bitterly. There are still many things to do at the company, and Xiao Ningning has been working very hard lately, so it would be good for her to relax a bit. What's wrong? You're not happy to see me? Xiao Ningning walked to Suchen's side. No, since you're here, let's leave. Suchen smiled. Xiao Ningning took Wang Wenlan's hand and walked together beside Suchen. As soon as they entered, they saw Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue getting on the elevator not far away on the 2nd floor. Wang Wenlan and Xiao Ningning never expected to run into these two here. They instinctively looked at Su Chen. Originally, I took Su Chen out to relax, but I didn't expect to run into Chen Zixuan and the others. But Su Chen didn't care at all. One is his ex-wife, and the other is his current wife. But what is his relationship with these two people? Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue also saw Su Chen and the other two. I was immediately annoyed. Chen Zixuan, in particular, always felt that Su Chen was haunting her. This guy is everywhere. Last time, they almost ruined the Chen family. If it weren't for Emperor Su's intervention to suppress the Pan family, they might already be dead. It's all Su Chen's fault. Ignore them, let's go, they make me sick. Chen Zixuan glanced at Su Chen, then took Li Qingshue's hand and left. The two went in different directions and ignored each other. Zixuan, is it really impossible for you and him to get a divorce? When this is mentioned, Chen Zixuan feels helpless. Of course she wants a divorce. She dreams of getting rid of Su Chen, that good for nothing. But Grandpa was very firm in his stance and threatened to kill himself. She couldn't disobey her grandfather, so she could only postpone it for the time being. Grandpa is getting old, let's wait and see. As long as he doesn't cause trouble for our family, let him be. Chen Zixuan could only say helplessly. He had caused trouble for his grandfather when he returned alive from Zhengzhou before. They even said that a divorce was necessary, otherwise Su Chen would definitely ruin the Chen family. But Grandpa was furious. They even said, in a daze, that it was all thanks to Su Chen, because if it weren't for Su Chen, the Pan family would be a threat to them. They also said that Su Chen was the true dragon among men. She had absolutely no idea what kind of spell Su Chen had cast on her grandfather. I have no idea why my grandfather is protecting Su Chen so much. If Grandpa had any sharp eyes, he would have been able to see clearly what kind of hypocrite and scoundrel Su Chen was. Their Chen family shouldn't have had to suffer so much. Unfortunately, we still couldn't find out why Grandpa was bewitched. Su Chen and his two companions went to the third floor. This is the entire brand-name boutique area of Wanhe Plaza. Xiao Ningning pointed to a luxury watch store. Let's go inside and take a look. She glanced at Su Chen's wrist. How can an outstanding man be without a luxury watch? As soon as I went in, I saw that Zhou Xinmiao was also inside. This immediately made Xiao Ningning lose interest. I see these three people everywhere I go. Brother Su Chen, let's go to another place, I don't think there's anything good there. Xiao Ningning grabbed Su Chen's arm. Zhou Xinmiao, who was trying on a watch, turned around and saw the three of them. Oh, I thought it was someone else, isn't this the pretty boy? It's so great to be kept by a rich woman. 1075, Chapter 1075 Su Tiandi's Woman. I'll buy anything, as long as I sell my body. TSK TSK TSK. Zhou Xinmiao made sarcastic remarks. She also knew about the near accident that happened to Chen Zixuan's family. It's all because of Su Chen. As Chen Zixuan's sister, she naturally had to stand up for her. You? Xiao Ningning wanted to retort, but Su Chen grabbed her. It's just a dog barking, don't take it seriously. She doesn't deserve to make you angry. Su Chen smiled faintly. He never took Zhou Xinmiao seriously from beginning to end. That's why Zhou Xinmiao is still alive today. Otherwise, I don't know how many times I would have died. Don't you know your own level, saying I'm not qualified? Who do you think you are? Zhou Xinmiao pointed at Su Chen and gave him a good scolding. Boss, kick this guy out. Does a man who only knows how to live off a woman have the right to buy such luxury goods? The boss looked at Su Chen with disdain. As a woman, she despised this kind of spineless man who only knew how to live off a woman. Yes, Miss Shou, I'll make them get out right away. The female shop assistant took the initiative to come up to Su Chen. Gentlemen, you are not welcome here, please leave. Zhou Xian smiled faintly. He knew that with Xiao Ningning's status and current strength, she could find a way to stay. But Su Chen is different. This is Wanhe Square. The businesses of the Hai family, the richest family in the Demon Sea. Hai Xiaoshan is still Su Tiandi's follower. Who is Emperor Su? Emperor Su likes Chen Zixuan, doesn't he? Since that's the case, targeting Su Chen is certainly not a problem. Doesn't Su Chen like to act recklessly? Daring to cause trouble on the Hai family's territory is tantamount to running wild in front of Emperor Su. Isn't that just asking for death? Please show some respect. I am Xiao Ningning, the president of Wanyao Company. And this is from Wanyao Company. He's just a rotten bug at Wanyao Company. President Xiao has the ability to stay here, but this good-for-nothing doesn't. Besides, this is Hai family territory. Although Emperor Su is the owner of Wanyao Company, he is also related to Hai family. Would Emperor Su really help a good-for-nothing? Zhou Xinmiao's analysis is spot on. Do I need to help myself? Su Chen found it utterly ridiculous. Zhou Xinmiao knew that Su Chen had a pretentious personality. She turned to look at the shop assistant and the owner. Whatever method you use, get this person out. To tell you the truth, my sister is the person Emperor Su likes, and this person is the person my sister hates the most. She'll be here soon, as soon as she sees this person. Even the Hai family's territory will be lost. Zhou Xinmiao completely intimidated everyone in the store. Xiao Ningning was furious. This week, Xinmiao lied without batting an eye. Does Emperor Su like Chen Zixuan? She looked at Su Chen. She never thought that Su Chen liked Chen Zixuan. The two are husband and wife. If they really liked each other, how could they have quarreled so much? I'm so sorry, Miss Xiao. A fat man strode over. After saying sorry, he pointed at Su Chen. What the hell is this place? Get the hell out of here. His tone was extremely impatient. Get out, get out, get out. Not satisfied with just talking, they went straight to doing it. Just then, Zhou Xian's phone rang. After answering the phone, she picked up her things and left. I don't want to see him before I come back. The fat man nodded and bowed repeatedly in agreement. The other party is someone even Emperor Su Tian can get close to. Their shop can't afford to offend them. 1076, Chapter 1076. Not shedding tears until the coffin is appeared. Did you hear me? Get out of here right now, you have no right to be here. But Mr. Xiao is qualified. We can't afford to offend Emperor Su. The fat boss treated Su Chen and Xiao Ningning with completely different attitudes. But Xiao Ningning would never let Su Chen suffer such humiliation. If you dare kick him out, your shop might as well close down. Xiao Ningning said it with absolute certainty. The fat boss was also taken aback at first. Xiao Ningning is the president of Wanyao Company. He is also someone close to Emperor Su Tian, and has the ability to make him close down the door. Think about it carefully. Zhou Xinmiao also knows Su Tiandi. This place is owned by the Hai family, and the Hai family is also related to Emperor Su. Considering both, Xiao Ningning's energy seems to be less than Zhou Xinmiao's. After all, he not only knows Emperor Su. His friend is someone Su Tiandi likes. After hearing what the other party said, what else could Xiao Ningning say? President Xiao, you know about the relationship between President Zhou and the others and Emperor Su, so please don't make things difficult for me. The fat boss said with a bitter face. Su Chen smiled. Relationship? What relationship do I have with them? The fat boss didn't understand a word Su Chen said. Xiao Ningning also took the opportunity to reveal Su Chen's identity. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The person in front of you is the Emperor Su, whom you keep calling out. He's right here. What are Zhou Xinmiao and the others compared to him? Xiao Ningning's words made the fat boss look at Su Chen. After a few seconds, the chubby boss smiled. But because of Xiao Ningning's identity, he couldn't laugh too exaggeratedly. Mr. Xiao, please don't joke with me. You're saying he's Emperor Su? If he really is Emperor Su, wouldn't President Zhou and the others recognize him? The fat boss shook his head helplessly. Zhou Xinmiao often comes to his place. They are not exactly close, but they have known each other for some time. The fact that Zhou Xinmiao and Su Tiandi knew each other was already common knowledge in the area. I know her, but we have no relationship. She is not qualified. Su Chen spoke calmly. The fat boss was speechless. He waved at Su Chen with some impatience. Alright, you're getting cocky now that I'm saying you're fat. Do you think you're some kind of heavenly emperor, Su? Do you even have the presence to back it up? The fat boss complained. He despises people who brag all day long. It's commonly said that this kind of gigolo is actually being kept by a sugar daddy, yet he pretends to be the heavenly Emperor Su. Emperor Su is the #1 person in the Demon Sea. A person even the richest man has to respect. That must be a middle-aged person in their 40s or 50s. Otherwise, how could they possibly have that kind of strength? But what about Su Chen? He's just a bit handsome and has a good physique. A typical gigolo. Fine, I see you won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. Xiao Ningning got angry and took out her phone. She knew that Su Chen had never liked proving himself to such minor characters. But sometimes, you can't just stand up for yourself, you have to prove the other person wrong with facts. You were given a chance but didn't seize it. When Hai Pangshan comes over, he'll have to kneel down and talk to him. Don't regret it then. After saying that, Xiao Ningning made the call. Seeing Xiao Ningning on the phone, the fat boss was somewhat worried. He knew that Xiao Ningning had the power to contact the richest man, Hai Pangshan. But his worry only lasted for 2 seconds. He simply couldn't believe that the person in front of him was Emperor Su. So what if Hai Pangshan comes over? I'll just scold him a few times at most. Once he reveals the identities of Zhou Xinmiao and the others, what can his boss say? 1077, Chapter 1077 The Arrival of Sea Fat Mountain. Maybe we can even reward him then. At the crucial moment, the right choice was made. Getting close to those around Emperor Su is equivalent to getting close to Emperor Su. If Emperor Su were to find out by accident, he might become rich. After making the call, Xiao Ningning came back. Wait, Hai Pangshan is coming soon, so be prepared. Xiao Ningning's face fell. I originally wanted to talk to this person properly. But the other party clearly has no intention of reasoning with us. She knew that Su Chen wasn't afraid to teach these people a lesson, but rather he disdained to. In Su Chen's eyes, these people were no more than ants. Ants. They don't even have the right to make Su Chen angry. Otherwise, they would have died a much more horrible death. The chubby boss turned around and went back into the shop speechlessly. Chener, why don't we leave? Let's not make things difficult for them. It's not easy being a business owner. Wang Wenlan knew that Xiao Ningning had the ability to solve it. It can also help them vent their anger. But she was soft-hearted and didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Su Chen smiled gently. I'll listen to your mother. Su Chen was indifferent, he had no interest in people who looked down on others. No, Hai Pangshan is nearby, he'll be here soon. You can bully others, but who does Zhou Xinmiao even belong to? Xiao Ningning became increasingly frustrated as she spoke. A bunch of ignorant people, and they're courting death. If Su Chen hadn't kept saying he didn't care, she would have given up long ago. Given Wanyao Company's current status, bringing down the Chen family would be a piece of cake. That's only because the Chen family has old Master Chen Good, otherwise, how could they have had the opportunity to develop in the Demon Sea? Xiao Ningning clung to Wang Wenlan, preventing them from leaving. She has to get revenge today. About 10 minutes later, the fat boss went out again. Why aren't you leaving yet? President Xiao, please stop defending him. If Emperor Su finds out, it will be embarrassing for both of us. The fat boss dared not be angry with Xiao Ningning, nor did he dare to speak out. If it weren't for Xiao Ningning, he would have already ordered his men to throw the person out. Hiding behind a woman, what kind of person are you? Get lost. Who are you telling to get out? Suddenly, hundreds of people appeared on the entire 3 floors of the building. The leader was Hai Pangshan. At this moment, Hai Pangshan's face was extremely ugly. He strode over, his steps incredibly fast. Chairman. The portly boss hurriedly stepped forward to greet him. He wasn't surprised at all that Hai Pangshan could come. Xiaoning still has some face. He went to Hai Pangshan's side first, leaned close to his ear and told him what had just happened. He kept talking and pointing at Su Chen. Hai Pangshan's face turned green, then red, then purple, then blue. Even beads of sweat the size of soybeans were dripping down his forehead. Who do you think he is? Who is keeping him as a sugar daddy/sugar baby? Hai Pangshan asked in an icy tone. Mr. Xiao, that's why Mr. Xiao called you here, because he was still angry. Hai Pangshan let out a heavy sigh. Su Chen stood at a distance without speaking, his face expressionless. He didn't know what Su Chen's attitude was towards this matter. But he must give a satisfactory answer. Come here. Hai Pangshan called out to the fat boss and walked over to Su Chen's side. The fat boss looked smug and was secretly glad he had done what he had just done. Su Chen is doomed now. He was given a chance, but he was useless. Smack. The smile on his face froze instantly. The fat boss felt his cheeks burning. Depend on. Are you trying to kill me? Fuck you. You're blind as a bat. Bang bang bang. Hai Pangshan then proceeded to punch and kick the fat boss, giving him a thorough beating. 1078, Chapter 1078A Beating. The fat boss was completely stunned by the beating, having no idea what was going on. If you want to die, go die outside, don't go looking for death in my Wanha group. Fuck you, fuck you. He kicked the fat boss in the head twice with all his might. Blood instantly gushed from the fat boss's mouth and nose. If it's even slightly off-center, its eyeballs would probably pop out. After kicking, Hai Pangshan immediately knelt down. Mr. Su. I failed to properly manage my subordinates, and they offended you, Mr. Su. Please punish me, sir. Hai Pang immediately kowtowed. The fat boss, lying on the ground, was stunned. He looked up at Hai Pangshan, who was kneeling in front of Su Chen. Is he dreaming? Say one word whether you want to kill him or torture him, and I'll do it right now. These words startled the fat boss. Is it really that serious? Even if it's because of Xiaoning, I don't know why Hai Pangshan would be so humble and subservient. Beating him up is understandable, but do you have to kill him? Su Chen shook his head. For him? It's not worth it, you can handle it yourself. Hai Pangshan understood what Su Chen meant. If it were someone else. If it were someone from Tianmen, Su Chen would probably use 1,000 ways to torture them. Just like those few people who are still kneeling in Wanha Manor, living a life worse than death. But the fat boss wasn't qualified, which is why he was lucky enough to escape with his life. Hai Pangshan got up and squatted down next to the fat boss. Grab his hair. Look carefully. He is Mr. Su, Su Tiandi himself. Which eye of yours is blind, who gave you the courage? Who does Zhou Xinmiao think she is? Even if it's Mursa's nominal wife, Chen Zixuan, he should be sent to get lost. Oh my god. The fat boss only felt that the old sunflower seeds were making a constant buzzing sound. Is this young man being kept by a sugar daddy really Emperor Su? Xiao Ningning just told him and warned him. Su Chen himself said it too. But he didn't believe it at all just now. At the time, I just thought Su Chen was ridiculous and too pretentious. I never imagined I'd be the one making a fool of myself. The fat boss immediately knelt down. Tears streamed down my face uncontrollably. Mr. Su, too was blind to your greatness. I never imagined you were really Mr. Sui. I was wrong. It's all Zhou Xinmiao's fault. I truly know I was wrong, and I beg Mr. Su to be lenient. The fat boss kowtowed repeatedly, the sound of his head hitting the ground echoing loudly. In just a few moments, he was dizzy and disoriented from the impact. At this moment, he had already cursed Zhou Xinmiao's ancestors for 18 generations in his mind. She's a total menace. He even claimed to know Emperor Su and have a good relationship with him. That's bullshit. With Emperor Su right in front of him, would he dare to act this way if he truly knew her? If you don't get Mursa's forgiveness today, then you may disappear from the entire world. Hai Pangshan said coldly. To appease Su Chen, he didn't mind making the other party disappear. The fat boss was scared and panicked. He immediately grabbed Su Chen's leg. Tears streamed down my face. Su Chen kicked him away. Even though it was just a casual exertion, it was still something that an ordinary person couldn't withstand. It flew 4 or 5 meters away. But the chubby boss couldn't stop because of his survival instinct. It hurriedly climbed over again. Su Chen was speechless. Forget it, Chen, he's too pitiful. Wang Wanlan frowned. I've been kind all my life, and I simply can't stand seeing this kind of scene. Generally speaking, when Wang Wanlan speaks, it always has an effect. Since my mom has said so, I'll forgive you, but only this once. 1079, Chapter 1079 Serving 3 people. Su Chen's word was his bond. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the fat boss immediately kowtowed. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Su. Thank you so much. The other party breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Ningning stopped talking. She did it all to vent her anger for Su Chen. Now that she's vented her anger, she doesn't care how Su Chen deals with this person. Roll. If this happens again, you'll pay with your life. Hai Pangshan said coldly. Yes. Thank you, Chairman. The fat boss immediately knelt down and retreated. At that moment, Chen Zixuan and the others, who were going up from the second floor to the third floor, were stopped. They also saw a large number of people surrounding the luxury watch store. Zhou Xinmia immediately thought of Su Chen and the other two. Su Chen must have been taught a lesson. Zixuan, you know Emperor Su, use your connections and we'll go over and watch the show. Su Chen is always bragging, we have to make sure he makes a fool of himself this time. Chen Zixuan was also a little curious. Su Chen has always been stubborn and refuses to admit his mistakes. What would it be like if they really got a lesson? She nodded and walked to the man in black who was blocking their way. Could you please go and tell your boss, Hai Pangshan? Just say I'm Chen Zixuan, and that I know Emperor Su, so could you please make an exception and let us in? Upon hearing the name Su Tiandi, even the bodyguards dared not be careless. Then please wait a moment. After saying that, he sent someone inside. Li Qingshui and Zhou Xinmia gave Chen Zixuan a thumbs up. When it really matters, Chen Zixuan has to step up. By bringing up the important figure of Emperor Su, who would dare to disrespect him? The bodyguards who went inside ran to the group's side. Boss, there's a woman outside named Chen Zixuan, she says she knows Mr.Su and is asking if we can let her in. How could Hai Pangshan not know about Su Chen's relationship with the Chun family? Chen Zixuan had no idea that Su Tiandi was Su Chen, otherwise why would she look down on Su Chen time and time again? I won't let go. Simultaneously seal off the entire Wanha Square. Today, every corner of the square is dedicated to serving Mr.Su and his family. The bodyguard nodded and left. All the bodyguards immediately sprang into action. So, can we go in now? Zhou Xinmia was getting impatient. But the bodyguard's attitude changed completely. Go away, our boss won't let you. And this place is going to be closed for a day, so you all need to get out now. The three of them were completely baffled. What happened inside? Why did it turn out like this? Has someone died? The three were kicked out of Wanha Square. Not just them. The once bustling shopping mall was now deserted, with everyone being ushered out. It suddenly became a bit deserted. Zixuan, could Su Chen have died inside? Should we wait a while? Zhou Xinmia was still somewhat gloating. It would be best if Su Chen died inside. Chen Zixuan nodded, feeling somewhat conflicted. It's a good thing Su Chen is dead. But if she really dies, wouldn't she just be a widow in name only? She still hopes to have a normal divorce from Su Chen. The entire shopping mall was sealed off, from the first to the fifth floor. Apart from the staff, there wasn't a single person in sight. The three of them were happy to have some peace and quiet. Half an hour later, Chen Zixuan and the others were getting a little impatient. Zhou Xinmiao then remembered that she had the phone number of the owner of that famous watch shop. The shop owner had asked her for it himself. She took out her phone and made a call to inquire. The other party didn't know it was her. But upon hearing it was her, her tone became extremely angry. "You damn bitch, you dare to call me? Get out of here, and don't let me see you again." 1080, Chapter 1080 The Clever Chen Zixuan. The fat boss was furious. He was almost killed by Zhou Xinmiao. It would be strange if he were to be polite. Zhou Xinmiao was a little confused after being scolded. I wanted to say something more, but the other party had already hung up. This made the three of them even more puzzled. After thinking for a while, Chen Zixuan relaxed her brows. It must be because Su Chen caused trouble and harmed the owner of that luxury watch store. However, Zhou Xinmiao does not agree with this statement. After all, she had instructed the other party to kick Su Chen out. If Su Chen really caused the trouble, the owner of the luxury watch store should have asked him for help. Are you stupid? What is Su Chen's greatest strength? His greatest skill is lying. Plus, with Xiao Ningning by his side, that guy has powerful backers, so of course he dares to openly cause trouble. Chen Zixuan's analysis immediately made Zhou Xinmiao realize what was going on. At this moment, she felt a pang of regret. If she had known it would turn out this way, she shouldn't have left. How could Su Chen lie and boast in front of her? It must be the Hai family who came later. Su Chen's lie was exposed, but the watch shop owner was already fooled by Su Chen. That's why Hai Pangshan taught me a lesson. Su Chen is the one who caused all this trouble, inside and out. Although Xiao Ningning is there, Hai Pangshan is no pushover either, and Su Chen will definitely be taught a lesson. Unless Emperor Su really intervenes, how could Xiao Ningning possibly suppress Hai Pangshan, the richest man in the world? Chen Zixuan analyzed all the problems very reasonably. And she even took out her phone. Since Xiao Ningning is here, I'll give her a call and I'll find out what happened. After saying that, she dialed Xiao Ningning's number. At this moment, Su Chen and his two companions were in a jewelry store. Wang Wenlan is trying on a jade bracelet. Xiao Ningning frowned when she saw the call from Chen Zixuan. She didn't disturb Su Chen and his mother, and walked out of the store. What's up? Xiao Ningning's tone was very stiff. Are you with Su Chen right now? Chen Zixuan used the same tone. Yeah, is there something you need? The two of them are now like strangers. They might not even be as good as strangers. Has Su Chen angered Emperor Su? Does he need my help? Xiao Ningning was speechless. Where does Chen Zixuan get her confidence from? Does she really think Su Chen likes her? No need, we're shopping right now, we'll hang up if there's nothing else. Just as Xiao Ningning was about to hang up, Chen Zixuan continued to speak. Tell him not to be reckless. Emperor Su is not someone he can afford to mess with. Although you all belong to Wanyao Company, there are sometimes things that he can't solve. What I need is for him to divorce me normally, not for me to go through the trouble of getting a death certificate for him while I'm a widow. Chen Zixuan's words became increasingly exaggerated. Xiao Ningning had absolutely no interest in listening to any of this. Just mind your own business. Su Chen doesn't need anyone's help, especially not yours. After saying that, Xiao Ningning hung up the phone. Chen Zixuan's face turned bright red with anger. However, this also confirms a problem. They're lying. The Hai family has already made it clear that the entire mall is under lockdown. That means they'll all be kicked out. Xiao Ningning even said she was shopping. This isn't just bragging. What happened to my former best friend? Instead of learning anything good, they only learned Su Chen's boasting skills. The entire mall was under lockdown, and they couldn't get in. How could Su Chen possibly stay inside? 1081, Chapter 1081. Partner goes back on his word. Unless the entire mall is dedicated to serving Su Chen and his two companions. But is that even possible? However, just as she had imagined, the entire mall was designed specifically to serve Su Chen and his two companions. Hai Pangshan stayed by his side, not daring to leave for even a moment. Whenever the three of them saw something they liked, Hai Pangshan would immediately have it packed up. Su Chen offered to pay, but Hai Pangshan didn't dare to accept it. Paying money when you come to his territory, isn't that a slap in his face? At the same time, he instructed the entire mall to remember Su Chen's appearance. If Su Chen comes again next time, or if Su Chen's family comes, the meal will be free. No matter how expensive the product, you cannot charge a single penny. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Those people were shocked, but also somewhat amazed. They had never seen the chairman like this before. In the entire Demon Sea, there's someone even their boss is afraid of. I spent an hour browsing. During the journey, Xiao Ningning received a phone call and immediately reported it to Su Chen with a frown. 80% of Wanyao Company's partners in other regions have backed out. They said they wanted to terminate their contract with us, but we don't know what happened. She couldn't believe it when she first received the call from the company. You need to know what kind of reputation Wanyao Company has now. There are far too many companies that want to cooperate with Wanyao Company. Being associated with Wanyao Company will boost the stock value of the entire company. Why is it that at this very moment, those partners who were originally begging to cooperate are now saying they want to cancel their partnerships? You go back and take care of your business first, I'll go shopping with my mom for a while longer. Xiao Ningning nodded, said hello, and left immediately. Wang Wenlan looked at Xiao Ningning in a hurry and immediately felt a little worried. Shen'er, how about we watch it another day? If there's an emergency at the company, hurry over and help out. Don't leave Ningning to handle everything alone. Su Chen smiled. It's alright, Mom, she can handle this. I don't know what happened. But if Xiao Ningning can't even handle this little thing, how can she manage the whole company? Okay, if something really happens, Mom won't let you come with me. Su Chen nodded and continued to help Wang Wenlan try on the bracelet. In the afternoon, the mother and son were invited by Hai Pangshan to Wanha Hotel. We will provide the two of you with the highest level of service. Even the mayor, Shi Xiaohuan, never received this level of treatment. Usually only important figures from the capital city are qualified. But Su Chen can enjoy it for life at Wanha Hotel. Wang Wenlan sighed. She knew Su Chen was very capable. But why does Chen Zixuan still look down on her? She might have tried to intervene in the past, but she no longer has that inclination. She also knew that Su Chen was surrounded by many outstanding girls. If Su Chen wants, he can find someone else anytime. Xiao Ningning felt it was pretty good, and so did that Qing Wan. But she didn't want to interfere too much in Su Chen's private affairs. It was already dark when we got back to the villa after dinner. Su Chen called Xiao Ningning to inquire about the situation at his company. Although he told his mother he wasn't worried, as the boss, he should at least ask her a few questions. Xiao Ningning claims that she is still investigating the matter. Almost everyone in the company is working overtime right now. Qingwan went directly to other places to personally consult with those partners. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen immediately opened a stock market website. Originally, Wanyao Company's prices remained consistently high, although it is still number 1 in the Demon Sea. However, it has decreased by 3% compared to the same period last year. In total, the loss amounted to tens of billions. 1082, Chapter 1082 Establishing an Intelligence Network. This puzzled Su Chen. Now, everyone in Zhengzhou knows that Emperor Su is the owner of the 10,000 Medicines Company. Those partners who collaborated with Wanyao Company were not unaware of this matter. But why do those people still dare to do such a dubious thing? After finishing his call with Xiao Ningning, Su Chen called Xiao Tianze over. Xiao Tianze is better at intelligence gathering than Xiao Ningning and the others. It would be most appropriate for Xiao Tianze to arrange for someone to investigate this matter. At the same time, Su Chen had another idea. Now the power in his hands is getting stronger and stronger. The number of people under my command is also increasing. However, we have always felt powerless to investigate the Tianmen matter. This is because the intelligence is insufficient. Intelligence network? Xiao Tianze stood in front of Su Chen. Su Chen just told him that he wanted to set up an intelligence network, specializing in gathering all sorts of intelligence. Ideally, we should be able to gather all the intelligence in the entire world. If we can thoroughly investigate organizations like Tianmen, then the creation of an intelligence system will have meaning. You have 1 week to choose the most suitable candidate. I will provide you with ample funds and all the world's most advanced intelligence equipment. Xiao Tianze felt his blood boil after hearing this. He is not an expert in intelligence. I guess it's because I've been helping Su Chen with his work lately. He has been investigating the matter at Tianmen as well. At that time, it was only through various connections that I was able to find out a little about what was going on in Tianmen. In addition, he also found Su Chen's mother's body with great care and effort. That's why Su Chen is now giving him important responsibilities. This is undoubtedly a huge opportunity for him. Mr.Su, I will definitely live up to your expectations. Xiao Tianze immediately agreed. It's lucky enough to be able to work for Su Chen. Now that it can be made into a special department to serve Su Chen, this is simply a wonderful thing. The selection process takes 1 week. The people selected must be the most suitable, especially those with exceptional talent and intelligence. Su Chen thought of someone. It seems I'll have to go back to the northern lands soon. Su Chen's eyes were icy cold. The north. That was his peak. This is also the place where he met his demise and fell into ruin. That place holds so many memories for him. He also has many stories. The legend he created in the north is unparalleled. Now all of this no longer belongs to him. But he didn't care. There's no reason to feel regret when you've had something in the past. Since those poor souls are desperately trying to get it, let's just give it to them. Certainly. He will definitely avenge the past. After avenging my mother, he will go to the north. The next day, after arranging his work, Su Chen took Xiao Tianze and left. He sent Xingwan back from out of town. I got in touch with an old friend who lives far away in Longdu. Those were among the very few people he could get along with in the north. The three of them traveled together to Longdu. Su Chen had no desire to come to this place at all. The Su family, which he hated, was here. Once you arrive here, his anger level will naturally skyrocket. He desperately wanted to rush straight to the Su family and raze them to the ground. Make the Su family pay the price. But he knew it wasn't the right time yet. The Su family's foundation was deeper than he had imagined. With his current strength, he is not enough to contend with the entire Su family. Commander Su, the person is inside. Xingwan pointed to an old, traditional tavern. She was in charge of contacting the person, so we arranged to meet here. Su Chen glanced at it and then went inside. 1083, Chapter 10083, Jinsong. Xiao Tianze remained in a state of confusion throughout the entire journey. He had no idea what the purpose of the trip was. All I know is that Su Chen seems to be meeting someone. I just don't know why I brought him along. Upon entering the tavern, Su Chen glanced at everyone present. They quickly noticed the man sitting alone in the corner, wearing a baseball cap. The man noticed him too. My hand holding the teacup suddenly trembled slightly. Su Chen smiled and walked over. The man got up and waited for Su Chen and the other two to arrive. Commander Su. The other person lowered their voice, but it was very forceful. Commander Su, I'm so glad to see you again. I never expected this, I never expected this. The man's eyes reddened as he spoke. When he received Xingwan's call, he had no idea that the person he was supposed to meet was Su Chen. He had assumed it would be someone else from the Seven Killers. How could he not be excited to see Su Chen again? My good friend, it's been so long. Su Chen hugged the other person. He didn't dare contact these people before. Because of the Su family's connections, I'm afraid they'll be implicated. But now, the die is cast. Although he couldn't defeat the Su family. But if the Su family wants to take action against him, they will pay a heavy price. If we want to establish an intelligence network, we must contact this person. Let's sit down and talk. Su Chen released the other person and then sat down. Jingsong, did you have a close relationship with foreign data experts before? I want to order a batch of state-of-the-art equipment. Price is not an issue. As he spoke, Su Chen took out a bank card. There's 10 billion inside, and we can add more if that's not enough. Jingsong knew that Su Chen had come to him about this matter. In truth, he had been searching for Su Chen all along. After all these years, they've finally shown up. Commander Su, giving me money is just making me feel terrible. I've been searching for you for 6 years, I still thought you were Commander Su. He didn't continue speaking. Looking for me? What brings you to me? He and Jingsong used to have a fairly good relationship. But that was only when we were in the north. And our relationship isn't so serious that I have to search the whole world for him. Then Jingsong stood up. Under the puzzled gazes of the crowd, he bowed deeply. Commander Su, I am willing to follow you, please, Commander Su, keep me by your side. Su Chen was immediately puzzled. Jingsong sought him out to discuss following him. Logically speaking, someone as talented as Jingsong shouldn't lack suitors at all. They can enjoy a good status wherever they go. As a martial arts master at the peak, Jingsong is no weakling. Secondly, he has another skill that he excels at. Hacker Master. Even a national level system is nothing compared to Jingsong. That's why I said he has the ability to search the whole world for him. This made him wonder. If Jingsong really wanted to find him, it probably wouldn't take much effort. To be honest, Commander Su. I knew about it as soon as Coach Su appeared in Zhangcheng. But I couldn't go to you then because of the 7 killings. The moment I show up, the people in the north will immediately come looking for me, so I've been waiting for Commander Su to come looking for me. I've also been inquiring about Qingwan quite often. At that time, one of your subordinates was a man named Xiao Tianzi. I had someone leak a lot of information about Tianmen to him. Otherwise, given the secrecy of Tianmen, finding them would be as difficult as ascending to heaven. Xiao Tianzi was stunned for a moment. It turned out that the person in front of him had helped him. He found it strange at the time. Some of the information I found was just too absurd. 1084, Chapter 1084 Willing to follow Emperor Su. The Heavenly Gate, which was originally airtight, would normally be very difficult to investigate. In addition, he doesn't have much information, making the investigation even more difficult. But later, for no apparent reason, I managed to find out some information. Given the secrecy of Tianmen, these situations should never have occurred. If what this pine tree says is true, then everything makes sense. Xiao Tianzi leaned close to Su Chen's ear and told him what he was thinking. But Su Chen did not agree immediately. If it were in the past, he might have believed Jingsong. Because at that time, he and Jingsong had a really good relationship. Jingsong had always wanted to join his cause. But after so many years, what kind of people did Jingsong associate with, and what did he do? He knew nothing about any of these things. Even if Jingsong appears in Longdu, it's uncertain whether he will become acquainted with the Su family. Commander Su, you still don't believe me. I sincerely want to do things for you and to get back everything that the northern border lost. Also, I have some information about the real murderer who killed my aunt. And some of the secrets that the Su family is currently plotting. I have endured hardship and bided my time in Longdu for 5 years, never personally appearing by your side, all in preparation for your triumphant return. Su Chen looked at Jingsong, who was speaking very earnestly. Putting aside all other reasons, he actually really wanted to keep Jingsong, this talented person. If Jingsong were alive, he would definitely have another great general by his side. At least from now on, he will be in complete control of intelligence. Compared to Xiao Tianzi asking around and making inquiries, it was much more convenient to come by visiting various places. Let's talk about this later, let's discuss the equipment first. Su Chen still held back a trick up his sleeve. During this period, you should stay by Qingluan's side. She is now the chief pharmacist of my Wanyao group, get to know her and spend time with her to familiarize yourself with the environment. Jing Song readily agreed. He knew it was impossible to gain Su Chen's trust immediately. He didn't blame Su Chen for his behavior. Even Qixia could betray him, let alone the fact that he wasn't once Su Chen's confidant. So many years have passed, and Su Chen still harbors the shadow of betrayal in his heart. Good. Jin Song sat down, and he had a general idea about the equipment needed for the intelligence network. However, it might be quite expensive. Moreover, it was developed by a mysterious foreign organization. It can coordinate with Beidou, Shenzhou, and 300 other satellites. It can not only extract data from Beidou. It can also send signal sources to various satellites at critical moments. The most crucial point is this. The device is connected to various satellites, and with its core technology, it can retrieve any information from them. All he needs to do is hack into the satellite's main unit, and all the information inside can be used by him. At that time, even the information of all members of Tianmen will be readily available. How much do you need? Jin Song held up 3 fingers. They say they need 30 billion. Because Party A is a mysterious organization. These devices were developed through other channels. They were not authorized through proper procedures, which is why the price is so high. Su Chen didn't even blink. They directly put out 30 billion. He exchanged the 10 billion black card he had just received for 50 billion. The funds here are enough for you to prepare everything. Once everything is ready, hand the equipment over to Xiao Tianzi. As for the technical details, we'll talk about that once the intelligence network is in place. There's a hidden meaning in that statement. This means that we should observe his performance first. 1085, Chapter 1085 Jin Song owes money. Damn, you were here all along. We've been looking for you for ages. Just as the group was about to end their conversation, a group of people walked in from outside. A group of more than a dozen people, each holding a weapon, looked at Jin Song. Su Chen looked at the group with a puzzled expression. Jin Song's face looked grim. I never expected this group of people to come here. What's wrong, do you need any help? Su Chen looked at Jin Song and asked. Jin Song stood up by himself. Don't worry, Commander Su, I'll handle it. After saying that, he followed a dozen or so people out of the tavern. Su Chen wasn't too worried. Those who look like hooligans are all ordinary people. Is it possible that Jin Song's strength is insufficient to deal with them? Commander Su, I think you should go and help. At this moment, Qingluan spoke. Su Chen put down his teacup. It seemed that Qingluan knew what had happened. You know Jin Song's personality, even though those are just ordinary people, Jin Song basically won't fight back. Because he owed those people a lot of money, and they came to collect the debt. Su Chen frowned. How could someone as capable as Jin Song be in debt? Although he didn't know why the money was owed, Su Chen still followed. Jin Song followed those people and left, walking to the back of the tavern. A dozen or so people surrounded Jin Song. Kid, weren't you supposed to be a fast runner before? If I let you get away again today, I'll eat shit while standing on my head. Without saying a word, the group started fighting. He started punching and kicking Jin Song. Just as Qingluan had predicted, the pine tree was indeed strong. They didn't fight back at all. This guy is still the same as always. If it's my fault, I won't resist at all. Stop! Su Chen shouted. All eyes turned to them. The man in the lead sneered, completely disregarding Su Chen. They continued to beat Jin Song mercilessly. Su Chen stopped talking. These people are just ordinary people and pose no threat to Jin Song. As long as the other party does not use lethal weapons, Jin Song will not be in any danger. After a few minutes, everyone must have been tired, so they stopped. The man in the lead then turned around and walked towards Su Chen. What, you're going to stand up for him? Who do you think you are on Garden Street? Unless you can pay off his debts for him, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up too. More than a dozen people glared fiercely at Su Chen. If Su Chen dares to say another word, the crowd will immediately take action. How much? Since the other party was an ordinary person, Su Chen didn't take it to heart at all. After all, it was Jin Song who owed money, all that's needed is to resolve the issue. Ha ha ha, what a sucker we've found. But you probably can't pull it off, he owes you that debt. 5 fingers. 50 million, do you understand? The man said angrily. They had been chasing this 50 million for far too long, only to have it slip away from Jin Song time and time again. Therefore, they mobilized more than a dozen people this time, and they absolutely could not let Jin Song escape again. 50 million? I thought it was 500 billion. Su Chen said dismissively. 50 million is just a number to him. Let alone 50 million, even 500 million or 500 billion, if Jin Song is worth that much money, then it's not a problem at all. Wow, he's really rich. Fine, then you can pay off his debt for me. I'm the #1 boss on Garden Street, Brother Leopard. If you really pay me back, we'll be friends from now on. If anything happens on Garden Street, just mention my name. 1086, Chapter 1086 The King of Garden Street. Su Chen was too lazy to pay attention to the other party's nonsense. 50 million, where's the IOU? Su Chen took out the check. The other party isn't that stupid. Stop trying to fool me, who knows if it's just a bad promise, I'll check it out first. He then made a phone call to inquire. Jin Song sat on the ground, somewhat dejected, with a helpless expression on his face. Su Chen also couldn't understand what had happened to Jin Song. 50 million is nothing, given Jin Song's capabilities, it's not a problem at all. But why did Jin Song flee everywhere because of the 50 million? After checking the phone number, Leopard took out the check. Consider yourself lucky, I hope I don't run into you again. Pooh. After saying that, the Leopard threw the IOU on the ground. Kid, you seem to have some money out. If you ever need anything in Garden Street, come find me, Leopard. After saying that, the Leopard led his men away. Wait a minute. Su Chen called out to the crowd. What's wrong, is something the matter? The Leopard glared at Su Chen. Now that the money has been returned, shouldn't you also repay the beating you gave him? Everyone laughed when they heard this. The Leopard looked at Su Chen with some surprise. Wasn't he clear enough just now? He is Leopard, the boss of Garden Street. You want to stand up for him? You're asking for it, then let me see how arrogant you are. The Leopard clenched its fist. Anyway, the money has already been recovered. He wouldn't mind beating both of them up at the same time. How long are you planning to sit here? Paying back debts is a matter of course. I've already paid your debts for you, so why should I teach you a lesson? Su Chen looked at Jin Song. Jin Song also understood what Su Chen meant. He really needs to vent his anger himself. After getting up, Jin Song stretched his stiff body. It's been so many years since I last fought, I never expected to be facing a bunch of thugs today. Seeing Jin Song's serious expression, the group of thugs laughed again. Ha, what are you pretending for, you piece of trash? If you were truly capable, you would have fought back long ago. I'm a martial artist, a level 5 martial arts grandmaster, who the hell do you think you are? Jin Song twisted his neck. What martial arts master? It's nothing but a fart compared to him. If he weren't a man of principle, he would have killed these people who were chasing him all the time. Okay. Since that's the case, I'll play along with you today. The Leopard took off its coat, revealing its well-developed muscles. None of you lay a hand on me. I'm going to cripple him today. The Leopard was clearly very confident. You made me look bad in front of Su Shuai, and now I've already lost face and paid back the money. Then I'll repay you for all the harm you've done to me these past few days. Jin Song took a step forward, moving so fast that even the leopard couldn't see him clearly. The leopard quickly retreated, but it couldn't dodge the pine tree's attack at all. One punch. It flew more than 10 meters and crashed heavily into the wall. Su Chen stood aside and watched. 5 or 6 years later, Jin Song's strength is getting closer and closer to the realm of a terrestrial immortal. However, due to neglecting training over the years, he remained at the peak of martial arts supremacy for so long. Otherwise, they should have already reached the realm of a terrestrial immortal. When Jin Song made his move, all of Hua Bao's men on the scene gaped in astonishment. In that brief moment, they had no idea what had happened. 1 second. In just a second. The invincible leopard brother in their hearts was actually sent flying. What kind of incredible strength is this? 1087, Chapter 1087 Fight Back. The leopard was now lying in the corner, blood gushing from its mouth and nose. Jin Song slowly walked towards him. I didn't take action before because I really did owe money. Are you ready to face my wrath now? The leopard opened its eyes and looked at Jin Song, its eyes filled with fear. He never expected Jin Song to be so strong. If he had known from the beginning that Jin Song was so strong, he wouldn't have chased after him so relentlessly. Stop hitting, it's all a misunderstanding. The leopard backed down. But what's the use of admitting defeat now? Jin Song was on the verge of exploding with rage. He picked up the leopard in one swift motion. The leopard was already a head taller than him. The two have inversely proportional body sizes. I only borrowed 10 million back then, and in just 2 years I've had to pay back 50 million. Now you're saying it's a misunderstanding. Do you think it might be a misunderstanding? Bang! A very heavy punch landed squarely on the leopard's abdomen. One punch sent the leopard's body churning violently. Put! He was so badly beaten that he vomited instantly. I'll refund, I'll get my money back, please stop playing. The leopard couldn't take it anymore. To ordinary people, he is like a god. Because he is a martial arts master. But now he has completely realized who is in charge. Jin Song is absolutely the supreme master of martial arts. Otherwise, why was he completely unable to fight back? Refund? Does Commander Su lack that little bit of money from you? Leopard's henchmen were all terrified. Jin Song, who had been beaten up by them many times, turned out to be so tough. For a moment, many people wanted to escape. You shouldn't be so arrogant, my older brother is from the richest family in the Demon Sea. If you treat me like this, you'll regret it later. The richest man in the Demon Sea? Is it the Hai family? Jin Song looked at Su Chen. He has always had news about Su Chen. He was well aware that the Hai family was currently helping Su Chen with his work. Fine, then let's see how I get myself into this mess. None of you are going to run away today, let me beat you up, or I won't hesitate to kill 1 or 2 of you. In an instant, cries of agony filled the air. Seeing that Jin Song had recovered, Su Chen returned to the tavern. Qingluan and the others did not come along earlier. When Su Chen went out, they already knew what would happen to those people. Once you get back, arrange a location for the equipment as soon as possible. That's also where the intelligence network was established, so we must choose carefully. Xiao Tianzi nodded. He had asked about Jin Song when he was sitting alone with Qingluan earlier. Actually, he wasn't very good at intelligence work. If possible, he hoped Su Chen could bring Jin Song along. But Qingluan also told him about Su Chen's concerns. He had originally intended to mention Jin Song, but after hearing Qingluan's words, he stopped bringing it up. Su Chen will tell him how to choose. He was neither qualified nor worthy to make Su Chen listen to him and do things his way. About 10 minutes later, Jin Song returned, looking refreshed. Thank you, Commander Su. Su Chen nodded. Tell me, with your abilities, you owe 10 million, I don't think anyone would believe that. When this was mentioned, Jin Song scratched his head and smiled wryly. Actually, it was all for gathering information and purchasing some tools. Commander Su, why don't you come and take a look at where I live? I think you'd be interested. Jin Song spoke in a very mysterious way. Su Chen did not refuse. Jin Song understood his personality. I don't like talking nonsense or doing things that waste time. If Jin Song could say that, there must be another reason. 1088, Chapter 1088. The Pine Tree in control of everything. The group arrived at the location where Jin Song lived. A villa located in the suburbs of Longdu. The surrounding environment is quite nice. This made Su Chen even more confused. This is the Dragon Capital. A villa in any location is worth at least tens of millions. Even Jin Song can afford such an expensive villa. Why would I owe someone money? After entering, Su Chen finally noticed the situation inside. Inside the dimly lit villa, countless pieces of equipment are visible as soon as you enter. And there was the beep beep sound from the equipment. There is a signboard next to each monitor. The signboard was covered with various documents and photos. Su Chen walked over and took a quick look. The billboards contained information about the Su family. Information about the 7 Killings Army. There were also some documents he had never seen before. For so many years, I have been investigating the things that harmed you, Commander Su. These are all the results I've achieved over the years. In those photos, Su Chen saw Dark Wolf. When Su Chen saw Dark Wolf, his eyes flashed with murderous intent. Commander Su, he's just a minor character in your plan to harm you. Dark Wolf betrayed you, but in a sense, he also shaped your new life. Otherwise, given your position in the north at that time, Commander Su, you would probably have attracted even greater danger. Because after you, a northern rebellion broke out in the north. At that time, countless people died or were injured in the northern territory, and numerous experts went there to fight for control of the northern territory. There are countless spiritual beings. The Heavenly Gate and the Spirit Alliance, two of the world's 3 major organizations, are also among them. Su Chen was also somewhat shocked. Such a thing actually happened in the north. He had never even heard of it. Later, it was Tenman's strength that helped the Su family take over the northern territory. These things were all done in secret and were never made public to the world, so very few people know about them. Now Su Chen understood. After he was seriously injured and lost his memory, Qingluan and Qilong left the northern territory not long after. So they didn't know these things were happening at the time. Only Jin Song could find out about these things through online data. And this one too. Jin Song pointed at a middle-aged man in a suit and tie. He is the person you're looking for, Commander Su. The real murderer who killed your aunt. At the same time, he is also an elder in the Heavenly Gate. Su Chen's expression completely changed. My body was trembling involuntarily. That's anger. I am absolutely furious. He's very strong. If Su Shui were to face him now, he would have no chance of winning. The peak spirit level elder in the Heavenly Gate has already reached the 8th rank. Su Chen remained unmoved. He doesn't care what level the other party is. Even if it's an 8th tier opponent, he will definitely crush them. He would destroy even the entire Heavenly Gate. Tianmen is a super organization for the entire world. Based on my years of investigation, the elders in Tianmen are basically at the 8th level. There are 7 in total. There are also 2 9th tier beings, the sect leader of the Heavenly Gate and the Grand Elder of the Heavenly Gate, who are also the strongest beings in the Heavenly Gate, at the peak of the 9th tier. Peak of the 9th rank? Su Chen asked himself this question. If he were to truly face this peak 9th tier opponent, would he really have any chance to fight back? If he encounters an 8th tier opponent, he might be able to inflict damage on them even at the cost of his life. But what about the 9th tier? Such a super being, with just a thought, might leave him with no room to resist. Compared to those people, his strength is still too weak. It seems I need to speed up my physical abilities. 1089, Chapter 1089 Searching for the Old Butler. His physical strength has now reached the level of a spirit master. Peak of the third stage of Divine Soul. Add the 5 Thunder Fist. And with the Bloodthirsty Sword, crushing 5th tier opponents is no problem. Even a 6th tier fighter can put up a fight. But once you reach the 7th rank or higher, he is no longer a match for you. Unless he has a Berserker Pill. If he possessed the Berserk Pill, he could fight even an 8th tier enemy. After all these years of inquiries, have you ever heard of any dragons ever appearing anywhere? Su Chen still had his eye on the Berserk Pill. Improving one's own strength is not something that can be done overnight. He had no idea when he would encounter those people, especially the real murderer who killed his mother. He didn't want to meet someone in his current state and still be unable to take revenge. Therefore, he must find a way to kill the opponent at all costs. After talking for a while, Jin Song still didn't expect that Su Chen's first question would be this. A dragon? I've never really paid attention to this before. However, I have also heard others say that they have seen dragons. Since we don't own these devices, we have no way of finding the relevant information. But once that batch of equipment arrives, I think we'll know whether or not there's a dragon. Although he didn't know why Su Chen asked that. But he also knew that Su Chen must have his own reasons. After the topic was brought up, he also became curious. 99% of people would say that thing doesn't exist. Only 1% of people would say yes. So whether it exists or not has always been a mystery. Su Chen nodded. Tell Jin Song to hurry up and place the order. After you've settled everything, come with us to the Demon Sea. You are not suited to Dragon City by yourself. At least for now, you're not qualified to have a foothold here. Jin Song nodded quickly, then made a phone call to place an order with someone overseas. Before returning to the Demon Sea, Su Chen had one more person to meet. This person is related to the Su family, but also has no connection to the Su family. In this capital city, he has countless relatives. But those relatives were his enemies. He will never forget the humiliation his mother suffered in the Su family. But he will always remember those who helped him. The person he was going to visit was someone who had helped his mother when she was in Longdu. The old housekeeper of the Su family has been dismissed. Now, the old butler is quite old, nearly 70 years old. Su Chen found the old butler's location by following the route he remembered. But by then, everything here had changed. What used to be alleyway buildings have now been replaced by high-rise buildings. Su Chen frowned. How can he find the old butler in this situation? Just when he was at his wit's end, Jin Song sent him a text message. The address above is actually the old housekeeper's current address. It seems that Jin Song has indeed been keeping an eye on the Su family all these years in Longdu. Otherwise, how would we know he came out to find the old butler? It seems that Jin Song knows far more than he thought. Following the location provided by Jin Song, they eventually found an abandoned factory. This place is overgrown with weeds. The surrounding area looks like a garbage dump. Su Chen's expression turns serious. However, it is still about 500 meters away from the location. Su Chen continued walking forward. Although the initial location was a bit undesirable, the environment was actually quite acceptable once we arrived. A single-story building stands beside a small stream and lake. Several families live inside. After Su Chen walked over, he inquired about it. A couple is hanging clothes out to dry with their child. I wonder if Grandpa Lu Chang is here. As soon as Su Chen spoke, the couple exchanged a glance. 1090, Chapter 1090 Jin Song's Arrangements. The two men looked at Su Chen with unfriendly expressions. From the way the two men looked at each other, Su Chen sensed that the man and butler Lu were exchanging glances. Moreover, they seemed to have met when they were children. Are you Lu Shango? Su Chen immediately spoke up. The other party was even more puzzled. How did the other person know his name? Who are you? I am Su Chen, little Su Chen. Su Chen was somewhat excited. I never expected to see Lu Shan when I came to see the old man. This Lu Shan is the son of old steward Lu. When he was a child, Lu Shan would always play with him when he was unhappy at the Su family's house. You. Lu Shan's expression changed drastically. Little Su Chen from Madame Zhou's family? Su Chen nodded quickly. Brother Lu, where is Grandpa Lu? Upon hearing this, Lu Shan's previously excited expression calmed down. He didn't say anything, but Su Chen also realized that something was wrong. My dad. It paused for a few seconds. Lu Shan hesitated, as if he wanted to say something but then stopped. Their gaze also fell upon a small, single-story building on the far side. 3 small bungalows, each arranged in a grid pattern. It's big enough for a family to live in. Su Chen strode over. Su Chen, no, don't go. Lu Shan and his wife chased after Su Chen. But their pace was nowhere near Su Chen's. Soon, Su Chen pushed open the door and entered the room. The house was very clean. But Su Chen sensed a deathly aura inside. This means his time is almost up. Su Chen hurriedly went inside. Butler Lu was lying in bed. Eyes also turned to his location. When he saw Su Chen, Butler Lu raised his hand, which trembled uncontrollably. Old Butler. Su Chen walked over. Lu Shan, who was behind him, also caught up and sighed helplessly. Dad, Lu Shan looked dejected. Brother Lu, what exactly happened, can you tell me? After a few seconds of thought, Lu Shan could only recount what had happened back then. After the old man broke away from the Su family, he was constantly suppressed. However, because the old man had once been the Su family's old steward, the Su family did not go so far as to exterminate him. But that method is even more cruel than exterminating everyone. Chasing after you wherever you go. All their sources of livelihood have been cut off by the Su family. Even if they go out to find a job, the Su family will try every means to stop them. After a while, they wandered from place to place throughout the entire capital. Lu Shan told him. All of this was because old steward Lu had helped the mother and son back then. Su Chen clenched his fists, his anger lingering. Dealing with him and his mother is enough. Now they're not even sparing an old butler. The Su family. They went too far. Fortunately, we later met a benefactor who found this hidden location for us. They even paid to build houses for us. They even give us living expenses every month. That's how we've managed to survive until today. Su Chen was taken aback and immediately asked Lu Shan who that person was. The other party said his name was Jin Song, and that you might come back one day, and told us to wait for you here with peace of mind. Su Chen suddenly realized. No wonder even such a hidden place could be found by Jin Song. It turns out that all of this was arranged by Jin Song. It must be said that at this moment, he felt extremely grateful to Jin Song. So, what is Grandpa Lu's current condition? Su Chen grabbed old Butler Lu's hand. This looks like a stroke, but it doesn't quite resemble one. There was a deathly aura emanating from Steward Lu's body, as if he had been chronically poisoned. 1091, Chapter 1091 Deathline. Those who were harmed by the Su family back then have always harbored hidden dangers, but they have only recently come to a head. You were the person my father most wanted to see before he passed away. Luckily, you finally arrived before he left. Hearing Lu Shan say these things, Su Chen's eyes reddened. He simply couldn't imagine what kind of hardships old Butler Lu had endured over the years. Butler Lu raised his hand and laboriously tried to grasp Su Chen's palm. Your father has something he wants to tell you. Unfortunately, perhaps you can only look at each other once more. Su Chen shook his head. With him around, how could he possibly let old steward Lu leave like that? Brother Lu Shan, please prepare a hot towel and a basin of water for me. I need to treat Grandpa Lu's injuries. Lu Shan frowned slightly. Hey, forget it, Sha Chen. Mr. Jingsong consulted renowned experts before, but those experts were all at a loss. According to Mr. Jingsong, only those who have reached the highest level of medical expertise can cure my father. Unfortunately, I know nothing about medicine, and even in martial arts, I am only a martial arts grandmaster. Lu Shan was very discouraged. He knew that Su Chen was very strong in martial arts. He had heard of the name of the god of war in the north. While someone may excel in martial arts, they are unlikely to achieve great success in medicine. Therefore, he did not believe that Su Chen was capable of saving his father. Rather than let my father suffer from illness, it would be better to let him enjoy his old age in peace. The supreme healer? So what, you're nothing compared to me. Su Chen's confident words excited Lu Shan for 2 seconds. Could it be that Su Chen really has a way to cure his father? But those experts said my dad's pulse is terminal, is there any hope? Su Chen also took the pulse of Butler Lu. Those experts were right. Dead pulse. The death pulse presents with multiple symptoms. Chaotic and disorderly. The severity varies. Light. No fluctuations. Heavy. The pulse is weak and dull. His eyes darted around. Indeed, even a celestial being couldn't save this life. But he was never afraid. Besides, he's not a celestial being. Brother Lu Shan, thank you for your help. Lu Shan remained silent for a few seconds, seeing Su Chen's insistence. The couple then prepared everything Su Chen needed. Su Chen took out a great marrow cleansing pill. But the old housekeeper wasn't given the medicine first. The great marrow cleansing pill can eliminate all toxins from the body, making it very suitable for the current old steward. But now the old butler's pulse is chaotic and disordered. If taken in this way, once the medicine takes effect, it may have the opposite effect. Therefore, we must first stabilize the old steward's pulse before administering the great marrow cleansing pill. In this way, not only can the old steward's pulse be strengthened, but the marrow cleansing pill can also transform the old steward's body, which has been accumulating toxins for a long time. The couple stood by and watched the whole thing. Su Chen was extremely careful with every step he took. This is Grandpa Lu, who treated him like his own grandson when he was a child, that he has to be careful with every step he takes. Soon, the old man Lu, whose face had been dark and gloomy, regained a lot of color. Lu Shan was also very surprised to see this. He looked at Su Chen, a terrifying thought surfacing in his mind. Could it be that Su Chen is not only skilled in martial arts, but also extremely powerful in medicine? Otherwise, why would Su Chen be so confident when even those experts couldn't solve the problem? It should be noted that among those experts were some martial arts masters. But even those martial arts masters have stated that they are not 100% confident. The highest score was only 30%. Even after treatment, his father was bedridden for the rest of his life. That's why he wanted to give up in the first place. 1092, Chapter 1092. Gradually improving. Silver needles were applied all over the old butler's body. Large beads of sweat appeared on Su Chen's forehead. It wasn't that the old butler's injuries were troublesome for him. But the person in front of him had some significance to him. Rather, they were afraid that something might happen to Steward Lu. Fortunately, everything went according to his plan. The silver needles were covered in black. Those are the toxins that accumulated in the old butler's body. A while later, the old butler actually spat out black blood. Hot towel. Su Chen shouted. Taking the hot towel, Su Chen placed it on the old man's mouth. The towel was stained black by a large amount of black blood. After spitting out the black blood, the old man recovered even more. Grandpa Lu, eat this stuff. I'll take care of things from now on. It's all right now. Su Chen put the marrow cleansing pill into the mouth of Steward Lu. The old butler swallowed it without any suspicion. The couple were overjoyed to see that their father's complexion had indeed improved a lot. Xiao Chun, thank you so much. Su Chen shook his head. It all started because of me and my mother. Logically speaking, I am the one who owes you all, and I also owe Grandpa Lu. Su Chen sighed. If it weren't for the fact that Steward Lu was trying to help the mother and son, the elders of the Su family wouldn't have been so angry. They wouldn't have been kicked out of the Su family, or even fallen to such a state of destitution as they are today. That was my dad's choice, he can't blame anyone else besides, the Su family went too far first. Lu Shan's eyes were also filled with anger. It's clear he didn't blame Su Chen, but he simply couldn't forgive the Su family. His father chose to stay in Longdu to protect him. Although my father is over 60, he is only in his early 30s. The father, who had a son late in life, cherished him dearly. After leaving the Su family, the elders threatened his father. He declared that he would never dare to help Zhou Jingzhu again. If he dares to disobey the Su family again, they will kill him. Under pressure, the father stopped helping Su Chen and his mother. After all, having a child late in life, the father was simply making the choice that a father should make. But they were wrong, and his father was wrong too. From the day they were kicked out by the Su family never intended to let them go. Don't worry, brother Lu Shan. The Su family owes me, and they owe you all. One day, I will get my revenge. As the two were talking, Butler Lu began to react. Brother, let your wife go out first. Lu Shan's wife, Tang Rong, went out first. Black liquid was seen flowing from the old butler's body. Those were all impurities from the old butler's body. Now, thanks to the marrow cleansing pill, it is being expelled little by little. Little Chen. Butler Lu's voice was very weak, and his gaze fell on Su Chen. I couldn't speak for a moment. Now I can finally hear his voice. Grandpa Lu, I'm here. Su Chen grabbed the hand of old Butler Lu. Finally, I've waited for you. Su Chen nodded quickly. I'm late, Grandpa Lu, I'm sorry you had to go through all that trouble. After chatting for a few minutes, old Butler Lu's mood improved significantly. After a while, old Master Lu looked around. Where is your wife? Where is your mother? When asked about this, Su Chen's heart tightened. He looked at Butler Lu with a heavy expression, unable to speak. But old Steward Lu was a man who had seen his share of ups and downs. The expression on Su Chen's face said it all. Heaven is unjust. Heaven is unjust. Butler Lu was overcome with emotion and tears streamed down his face. He never expected that of the two people he had been waiting for, only one of them would arrive. 1093, Chapter 1093 Taking you away from Dragon Capital. In the end, the white-haired must bury the black-haired. Is it the Su family, is it them? Butler Lu asked excitedly, his grip tightening. As the former butler of the Su family, how could he be an ordinary mortal? Butler Lu possesses the strength of a martial arts master. Otherwise, with the amount of poison in his body, an ordinary person simply wouldn't have been able to last that long. Tianmen and the Su family both have a share. Butler Lu froze. Heavenly Gate. His face was extremely grave. If it were the Su family, Su Chen might still have a chance to take revenge in this lifetime. But if it's Tianmen, how can we ever avenge this great grudge? Don't worry, Grandpa Lu, I've already avenged most of my mother's death. There's only one person left. Once we catch this last person and destroy the entire Su family, we'll avenge my mother. Only then did Butler Lu notice the imposing aura emanating from Su Chen. It was extremely subtle, even someone as powerful as him, a martial arts supreme, couldn't detect Su Chen's true strength. Xiao Chun, you've already taken that step? Su Chen nodded without hiding anything. Okay. If Madame knew, she would be very happy. Now that you've reached that point, revenge is within reach. He knew Su Chen was exceptionally talented from the time he was a child. But Su Chen is only in his early 20s, and he has already reached a height that some people can never reach in their entire lives. With such talent, he is destined to dominate the Great Xia in the future. How could a great grudge not be avenged? Grandpa Lu, come back to the Demon Sea with me. We can't stay here any longer, and I'm worried about you staying here. The Lu father and son looked at each other. Shao Chun, if my father and I leave, it might implicate you. The Su family is very perceptive. Once we show up, they will definitely keep a close eye on us, and then you will probably be exposed. Lu Shan desperately wanted to leave this hell on earth. This place has tormented him for over a decade. He had long thought about leaving, but he was powerless and unable to escape the clutches of the Su family. They dare. If they dare to come, I'll make sure they never leave. Su Chen said with murderous intent in his eyes. Butler Lu nodded. I'll follow Shao Chen's arrangements. He has now reached the spirit master level. Without the Su family sending out elders, they are no match for him. With his strength, it wouldn't be a problem for him to lead us away from the dragon. I only have one son, and I can't leave you in this dangerous place in Dragon City forever. Considering the bigger picture, Butler Lu agreed to Su Chen's idea. So many years. The father and son wanted to leave Longdu every moment. But they had no chance, and were unable to leave at all. But now the opportunity has arrived. Even the martial arts supreme master cannot escape the clutches of the Su family. Even terrestrial deities are no exception. But things change once you become a spiritual being. The Su family has countless powerful members. Although there were quite a few spiritualists, none of them had ever been assigned to deal with the father and son. Taking advantage of this opportunity, relying on Su Chen's strength, it's the perfect time for them to leave Longdu. Okay, then I'll have Rongrong prepare. Lu Shan became excited. When it comes to leaving Longdu, he would absolutely be willing. That was something he had dreamed about doing every night for so many years. Su Chen and Butler Lu sat together and chatted for a long time. We talked about our mothers and what happened to them later. After hearing what happened, Butler Lu was furious. I never expected Zhou Jingzhu to die such a tragic death. No wonder Su Chen exuded such overwhelming killing intent. 1094, Chapter 1094 Departure. Damn Heavenly Gate. That despicable Su family. The lady died a terrible death. Butler Lu also said angrily. He never expected that Zhou Jingzhu would die in this way. In his memory, Zhou Jingzhu was a strong and powerful woman. However, even such a woman could not avoid a life or death test when facing pursuit from the Su family and Tianmen. Thank goodness madam kept you. Su Chen didn't think this was really good. If he could, he would rather have his mother back. If he could, he would rather die himself than let his mother die such a miserable death. After Lu Shan and his wife packed their things, Su Chen led them away from the place where they had lived for several years. Before leaving, old Butler Lu glanced back at the 3 small bungalows. This is the only place in Longdu where their family feels safe. Thanks to this place, their family was able to safely wait for Su Chen's arrival. The group went to the place where Jin Song lived. When Lu Shan and his son saw that it was Jin Song who had appeared, their expressions changed drastically. Yes, my benefactor. The father and son were somewhat agitated. Only their benefactors have been able to contact them all this time. It was really difficult for them to contact their benefactor. I never expected to meet my benefactor here today. Don't call me your benefactor is Commander Su. Jin Song smiled. He did indeed save this father and son. At the critical moment, it was he who protected the Lu family. Otherwise, given the Su family's targeted approach, the Lu family would probably have been driven to the brink of destruction. Jin Song, it's true that you saved them, I will remember that. They're like family to me, I have to thank you. Su Chen spoke sincerely. On the way here, he was thinking, if it weren't for Jin Song finding the Lu family father and son. If it weren't for Jin Song's intervention, he probably would never have had the chance to fight against the Lu family father and son again in his life. Commander Su, please don't say that. From the moment I decided to follow you, everything I've done has been for you. I know what kind of person you are from the years we spent together in the north. They are far better than those treacherous villains, far better than those hypocrites who only know how to deceive and cheat. Su Chen nodded and said nothing more. So many years have passed, and although he is wary of Jinsong, but he will naturally give Jinsong a chance. If he can truly trust Jinsong, then Jinsong, like Qingluan, will be his brother. Buy a ticket back to the Demon Sea. It's not safe to stay in Dragon City any longer. Su Chen looked at Xiao Tianzi. These things were arranged by Xiao Tianzi when they came, so naturally he would have to arrange them when they returned. Longdu is, after all, Su family territory. He wasn't afraid of being alone. But he has so many people around him. Aside from his own misfortune, anyone facing the Su family would face a near-death experience. The group quickly boarded the flight back to the Demon Sea. Meanwhile, the Su family's informants, who had been monitoring the Lu family father and son, also learned of this news. They immediately reported the news. And they led their men to chase after the Demon Sea. It's one thing for the Lu father and son to live a life of ignominy in Longdu. They can choose to turn a blind eye. Because the requirement from above is that the Lu family must never be allowed to rise again. Anyone who has any connection with that bastard child Su Chen, even if they've only helped him. Those who try to help will also suffer eternal damnation. Therefore, the Lu father and son became a thorn in the side of the Su family. 1095, Chapter 1095 Taking You Home. If you spend your whole life hiding in this dragon city, you might still have a chance to survive, since you're such a thorn in my side. But what if you want to escape from Dragon City? There's only one outcome for them. That's a dead end. Therefore, the Su family arranged for several powerful cultivators at the Land Immortal Realm to head to the Demon Sea. If the Lu father and son dare to disobey orders and resist, kill them on the spot. The plane landed at Mahai Airport. Su Chen felt the air was fresher when he returned. Longdu, that's definitely not the place he misses. He would rather stay in the small city of Jiangcheng than in the capital of Longdu. Is this the Demon Sea? Butler Lu walked out of the airport, trembling slightly. After several hours of rehabilitation, Butler Lu has recovered considerably. At least now I can walk on my own. Although it was a bit slow, and my legs were even trembling a little. But it's much better than before. Yes, Grandpa Lu will live here from now on. In the Demon Sea, no one dares to invade. Don't even mention the Su family. Even if Tianmen came, they wouldn't return alive. Butler Lu did not question what Su Chen said. He had watched Su Chen grow up since he was a child, and he knew that Su Chen was very capable. They also knew that Su Chen had this ability. Xiao Chen, are we causing you trouble? Lu Shan frowned. He didn't expect Su Chen to be very kind to him and his son. I just want to leave that place, Longdu. Now that they've left, they can support themselves even if Su Chen stops helping them. Brother Lu Shan, please don't say things like that again. The reason I came to you is because I consider you family. I will always remember the help my mother received from you before she passed away. Now that my mother is gone, you are my family. The father and son were relieved to hear this. In their eyes, Su Chen was the high and mighty young master of the Su family. And they were just servants. Although the Su family is not friendly to Su Chen. No matter how unfriendly he is, it can't change the fact that Su Chen is a young master. Grandpa Lu, let me take you to see my mother first. I'll also take you to meet a few other people. Old Lu nodded quickly. Having actually arrived at the Demon Sea, he really wanted to visit Zhou Jingzhu's grave. As soon as we left the airport, the Hai family had already arranged a car. Hai Xiaoshan personally drove to pick him up. Brother, the banquet has been arranged, please make sure to host a welcome dinner for Grandpa Lu and Brother Lu. Su Chen was naturally reassured by Hai Xiaoshan's arrangements. The group went to Wanhe Manor. Hai Xiaoshan received a phone call, then dropped Su Chen and the others off at the back before leaving. The group slowly walked into Wanhe Manor. Across the stream, the Lu father and son saw several people kneeling not far away, covered in wounds. It's almost here. A tombstone with the words Zhou Jingzhu in large characters appeared before the father and son. Aunt Zhou. Lu Shan's voice was somber. Butler Lu's body trembled slightly, and his eyes welled up with tears. At the same time as seeing Zhou Jingzhu's tombstone, we also saw 6 people who had been beaten half to death. Xiao Chen, who are they? The father and son couldn't understand why several people were kneeling in front of Zhou Jingzhu's grave. Looking at the 6 people, Su Chen's eyes flashed with murderous intent. They are from Tianmen. The deaths of the mother and daughter were inextricably linked to them. They were also among the participants. That's why my mother died so tragically. More than half of them are related to them. 1096, Chapter 1096 Seeking Death. Now, I will make them kneel here in remorse for 100 days. I will make my mother pay back double for the humiliation and suffering she endured. Lu Shan was furious when he heard this. He angrily walked towards the group. You're the ones who killed Aunt Zhou, making her suffer a fate worse than death. Lu Shan looked at the 6 people. The 6 people now have all their meridians severed and their cultivation completely destroyed. Otherwise, Lu Shan, a martial arts master, would probably not be able to face the opponent normally, even if the opponent was injured. Lu Shan grabbed one person's hair. Clap clap clap. Several slaps landed on his face. The man who had been on the verge of death suddenly perked up. Yes, I killed Zhou Jingzhu. What the hell can you do to me? Do you dare to kill me? The other party was shouting frantically. He couldn't take it anymore. I can no longer bear this pain. He would rather die quickly and peacefully. Lu Shan had no idea what the other party's purpose was. Seeing that the other party was still so arrogant, a fist the size of a sandbag slammed into him. You think I wouldn't dare? I'll beat you to death today, you son of a bitch. Lu Shan was blinded by rage and couldn't stop at all. Su Chen quickly stepped forward to stop him. Brother Lu, don't get provoked by him and fall into his trap. Su Chen explained the reason. Lu Shan then realized that he had almost been tricked. It turns out the other person was determined to die, knowing that if they didn't die, they would only live and suffer endless torment. After realizing the other party's purpose, Lu Shan calmed down. How these people tortured Zhou Jingzhu back then. It would be too much of a loss to let them die now. Just as Su Chen said. They must be tortured. Lu Shan stopped and walked to Zhou Jingzhu's grave. He knelt down. Aunt Zhou. Please forgive me for only coming to see you now. Lu Shan kowtowed heavily. There were quite a few people at the scene, but it was very quiet. During the worship ceremony, no one dared to speak. Su Chen watched all of this quietly. Butler Lu followed them over. He also knelt down with a plop. Su Chen immediately tried to help him up. Butler Lu is an elder, so by all accounts he shouldn't be kneeling before his mother. As the Su family's butler, it is only right for dad to kneel before Madame Zhou. Young Master Su, please don't stop him. Tang Rongrong immediately spoke up. She knew that her father-in-law had been waiting for this day for a long time. I've always wanted to see Zhou Jingzhu and Su Chen again someday. Now Su Chen has seen it. Zhou Jingzhu could only see the tombstone. So even for a tombstone, she, as an old man, wanted to show the utmost respect. Su Chen sighed. He could only watch as this unfolded before him. Since the old steward wanted to kneel and pay homage, there was nothing he could do to stop him any longer. After the kneeling ceremony ended, the old steward slowly stood up and looked at the 6 people. Your sins are seen by the Lady in heaven. Whether Xiao Chen did it or not, you should all feel ashamed in front of Madame's tombstone. The 6 people completely ignored the old man who could barely walk. Remorse? They don't know what remorse is. All they knew was that Su Chen was deliberately torturing them now, so that they would have a chance to return to Tianmen. They will absolutely make Su Chen wish he were dead. Grandpa Lu, don't waste your breath on them, let me take you to see my other mother. Upon hearing this, all 3 were puzzled. Su Chen then hurriedly explained that after he returned from the northern border injured, Zhou Jingzhu's birth mother had entrusted him to Wang Wenlan. Alright, it's true that I should visit you, my adoptive mother. A group of people walked towards the Tianhe Villa district. 1097, Chapter 1097 First Meeting. On the way here, he had heard Su Chen mention his adoptive mother, Wang Wenlan, more than once. Upon arriving at the Tianhe Villa district, the Lu father and son were taken aback. They stared dumbfounded at the villa before them. Is this the royal palace? Does Su Chen really live in a place like this? They know that Su Chen is now rich and powerful. I never imagined they were this rich. The Tianhe villa where they live is in no way inferior to those where the Su family descendants live. Seeing the life Su Chen is living now, Butler Lu is finally relieved. He knew from the beginning that Su Chen would become an outstanding person in the future. Despite experiencing many twists and turns. But now Su Chen is finally slowly making progress toward that step. After entering, Wang Wenlan stood at the door. She had just heard Hai Xiaoshan say that Su Chen was back. And I need to introduce her to a very important person. So she stood at the door waiting. This is my adoptive mother, and also my second mother, Wang Wenlan. Butler Lu excitedly went over to greet him. He has always treated Su Chen like his own grandson. Wang Wenlan was Su Chen's benefactor, which also gave him the same idea. Don't be so polite, brother. He's my son, everything I've done is worth it. Despite the age difference of more than 10 years, Wang Wenlan still addressed him as older brother. Actually, she had heard of the old Butler Lu from the Su family. It wasn't what Su Chen had told her before. It was Zhou Jingzhu who said it. Zhou Jingzhu had said this when she entrusted Su Chen to her. If you encounter an insurmountable obstacle, you can go to Longdu to find old steward Lu of the Su family. Within his capabilities, Butler Lu would absolutely not refuse. So she knew about this person a long time ago. At that time, Su Chen had not yet recovered, and several times she almost couldn't hold on and wanted to ask Butler Lu for help, as Zhou Jingzhu had suggested. But she endured it time and time again. Because Zhou Jingzhu also said that if we seek help from Butler Lu, it means things have reached a point of no return. At that time, even if Butler Lu could help them, it would probably bring trouble to the Su family later. Because of that sentence, she persisted year after year. Blood was drawn again and again. It was tough and tiring. But she still gritted her teeth and persevered alone. I never expected that my first meeting with Butler Lu would be in such an ordinary state. She had never mentioned these things to Su Chen. Because she was afraid of triggering painful memories for Su Chen. But even without her mentioning it, Su Chen had already recalled the Lu family, the old housekeeper. They even brought people from Dragon City to the Demon Sea. This is a good thing for them, and also for the deceased Zhou Jingzhu. Grandpa Lu, brother Lu Shan, this will be your home from now on. Take any request, no matter what you need or what you're missing. No one in the entire Tianhe Villa district will refuse your orders. Su Chen made his stance clear. He has very few relatives left in this world. Originally, it was Wang Wenlan who was next. But things are different now. He also gained Grandpa Lu's family. Yes. If the old man needs anything, just give the order, and I'll arrange it immediately. No one will dare disobey. Hai Pangshan also hurriedly and respectfully replied. Someone whom even Su Chen treats with such courtesy must be someone very important to Su Chen. Then the Hai family will definitely treat them as honored guests, or even as ancestors. Okay. Butler Lu sighed, a smile on his face. 1098, Chapter 1098 Illegitimate Child. May your spirit rest in peace now. With what Su Chen has achieved, he could die in peace. Then, Hai Pangshan arranged for the best room in the villa. At the same time, someone was specifically assigned to take care of the Lu family's daily life. The treatment they received was completely different from what they received in Longdu. Just as the group was getting into a lively conversation, Hai Xiaoshan rushed in from outside. He looked at his father with a somewhat solemn expression and leaned closer. Hai Pangshan slammed his fist on the table. Bang! Why are you sneaking around? Is there anything Mr.S you cannot hear? You've been following Mr.Su around all this time, and you still haven't learned this basic etiquette. While lecturing Hai Xiaoshan, Hai Pangshan also glanced apologetically at Su Chen. Dad, What do you mean, what? Hai Pangshan roared. Hurry up and tell me, you little brat, you haven't uttered a single word in ages. So you're going to embarrass yourself in front of Mr.Su. Hai Xiaoshan was speechless. How could Su Chen not understand? Did he intend to do that? Alright, you're the one who told me to say it. The son of your lover has come to him. Oh hi. They said they encountered some trouble in Longdu. When Hai Xiaoshan opened his mouth, the entire room fell silent. Everyone was looking at Hai Pangshan with strange eyes. At this moment, Hai Pangshan's face looked as if he had eaten shit. You little brat. Hai Pangshan raised his hand, intending to slap Hai Xiaoshan. Dad, you're the one who told me to say this, I never intended to say it. Hai Pangshan was furious. But what Hai Xiaoshan said is also true. He could have secretly found out about this, but he chose to listen openly instead. Now look what happened, he's the one who's embarrassed. Cough cough cough, alright, you brat. Hai Pangshan said irritably. He turned back and smiled at Su Chen and the others. Sorry everyone, you've made a fool of yourselves, this kid just talks nonsense all day long. However, I do have some personal matters to attend to, please wait a moment. After saying that, Hai Pangshan got up and called his son Hai Xiaoshan to leave together. Outside Tianhe Villa district. A group of 5 or 6 people were standing at the main gate. Their faces were covered in bruises, red, purple, and green, not a single one was in good condition. What are you doing here? Hai Pangshan looked displeased when he saw the other party. Clearly, he doesn't care much about this illegitimate child he has outside. And the other person's appearance is nothing like his. They didn't inherit any of his genes at all. Even Hai Xiaoshan's appearance was completely different. Can't I come to see you? This is what you owe me and my mother. The other party was relatively unharmed among the group. He was also very reluctant to come here. But since the brothers had been bullied, they naturally had to avenge themselves. Hai Pangshan also couldn't stand hearing this. Okay, that's fine. Quickly tell me what you need and how much money you require. Hai Pangshan said impatiently. We brothers have all been beaten up and long, you have to get someone to stand up for us. Lin Cheng said coldly. Dragon City? Do you think I can afford to mess with people from Longdu? Are you kidding me, do you even know who that person is? Hai Pangshan first asked for a general answer. He's at least the richest man in the Demon Sea. Now that he's by Su Chen's side, he can't afford to offend every single person in Longdu. As long as it's not one of those super families, he can barely handle it. Those people aren't from Dragon City yet, I've inquired, they came from Demon Sea to Dragon City. Upon hearing that he was a member of the Demon Sea, Hai Pangshan immediately breathed a sigh of relief. 1099, Chapter 1099 Mysterious Powerful Figure. I thought it was something trivial. Just let Xiaoshan handle it for you. He is now a spirit-level expert. No one in the Demon Sea can rival him. After saying that, Hai Pangshan turned and left. Lin Cheng looked at Hai Xiaoshan with a hint of envy in his eyes. A spirit-level expert, this was absolutely the realm he had always dreamed of. However, he's a bit absent-minded. Not long ago, Hai Xiaoshan was still at the martial arts supreme level. How come you've reached the spirit level in just 1 month? Alright, you can stay at the villa tonight, I'll have someone investigate who the other party is. Lin Cheng nodded. Although they are half-brothers, they have no affection for each other. In Lin Cheng's eyes, he didn't care about his brother Hai Xiaoshan at all. His mother was Hai Pangshan's lover, and he was Hai Pangshan's illegitimate son. He was destined never to rise to prominence in the world of the wealthy and powerful. Therefore, he could only take his mother's surname, Lin, instead of Hai. But Hai Pangshan himself has said that he owes them, mother and son. Therefore, they almost always grant the mother and son's requests. It's just that sometimes their attitude is bad. He doesn't seem to mind this identity. At least it will give him an endless amount of money. With enough money, he could become a superior person in Longdu as well. Therefore, he also has his own influence in Longdu. Although he only occupies one area, he believes that he works hard enough and will definitely be able to gain a foothold in Longdu in the future. Hai Pangshan apologized with a smile after returning. Su Chen asked him if he needed any help. Hai Pangshan quickly shook his head. It was just a bunch of kids playing house and having a little fun. How could he dare to alarm Su Chen and get him to take action? The next morning, Su Chen saw Xiao Tianze as soon as he stepped out. He and Hai Xiaoshan were discussing something. After Su Chen arrived, the two greeted him respectfully. What happened? Su Chen sat opposite the two of them. Hai Xiaoshan recounted what happened yesterday. Su Chen felt that something was strange. But something was strange about it, though I couldn't quite put my finger on it. So I'd like to trouble Brother Xiao to help me find out who those people were who attacked them back then. We've been searching all morning but haven't found anything. The other party either has a very powerful background. Either Lin Chang let something slip. Hai Xiaoshan asked earnestly. If it's the first scenario, then this matter is probably not that simple. After all, everyone knows that Xiao Tianze is now working for Emperor Su. This kind of information shouldn't require much effort to find. But now there's absolutely no clue. The worst-case scenario is that the other party is someone powerful, someone even the Hai family can't afford to offend. But now, in the entire Demon Sea, who is there that the Hai family cannot afford to offend? There was only Su Chen. But surely it wasn't Su Chen who beat up Lin Hai and his group. After all, once Su Chen makes a move, it usually results in either death or serious injury. How can Lin Chang and his group be allowed to survive and find help? Sir, this person is very mysterious. I really can't find any information about him. Xiao Tianze shook his head helplessly. Su Chen couldn't help but frown. The Demon Sea actually has such a powerful figure, someone even he didn't know about. When will that batch of equipment arrive, and when will it be assembled? He has already entrusted this matter to Xiao Tianze and Jin Song. As for when it would be completed, he didn't care that much at first. But now that such a figure has appeared in the Demon Sea, he has no choice but to take it to heart. Such a powerful individual is very likely from Tianmen. Allowing the people of Tianmen to stay in the Demon Sea is definitely not a good thing for him and his family. It will take about half a month. 1100, chapter 1100. It was you actually. Think about it for a few seconds, half a month isn't too late. Assembly complete, help them investigate those people, and step in to deal with them if necessary. Xiao Tian responded with a shout of agreement. Su Chen is planning to test out the equipment that Jin Song recommended. We just happen to be lacking a test subject. Thank you very much, brother. Hai Xiaoshan answered with a smile. With Su Chen's words, the people Lin Chang was looking for had nowhere to hide. In the entire Demon Sea, who else can escape Su Chen's pursuit? Actually, he didn't want to do these trivial things. But there was nothing he could do, it was a debt his father owed. As the son, he also has to bear some responsibility. The reason why Lin Chang's mother was abandoned by his father was entirely because of him and his mother. Therefore, he had always known that Lin Chang harbored resentment towards his father. At first, Lin Chang didn't consider the Hai family to be related by blood at all. It was because the Hai family helped Lin Chang's mother when she was in trouble. From that time on, the resentment gradually dissipated. And the Hai family always granted their requests. Lin Chang seemed to be addicted, frequently taking money from the Hai family. His father, Hai Pangshan, basically turned a blind eye to it. As the son, he also felt sorry for the mother and son, and tried his best to help them. That's why we've ended up in this situation today. Su Chen asked Hai Xiaoshan to get ready and accompany him to the company. Hai Xiaoshan quickly agreed and went upstairs to change his clothes. Su Chen and Xiao Tianze sat in the living room waiting for him. Not long after I went upstairs, I heard the voices of several people talking coming from a bedroom on the far side of the first floor. There are practically no outsiders living in the Tianhe Villa area. Only the Hai family and the mother and son were there. Now, at most, there are only 3 more members of the Lu family. 5 or 6 people toured the villa, exclaiming in amazement as they entered the living room. They were clearly stunned by the luxurious sight. Hey, hey, hey! One of them saw Su Chen and Xiao Tianze. He immediately nudged his companion. His companion, not understanding what was going on, also looked over. You. Everyone saw the 2 of them. Lin Chang shook his head, thinking he was dreaming. The leopard quickly rubbed its eyes, thinking it was still half asleep. The atmosphere was quiet for about 10 seconds. After both sides reacted, the leopard roared. Damn it! You bastards actually dared to chase me all the way here. Yes. It's them. A group of people looked at the 2 of them with a mixture of anger and fear. Who let you in? This is not a place for you. Lin Cheng's expression changed drastically. Isn't this the guy who helped Jin Song pay off his debts in Longdu, and then ordered Jin Song to beat them up? How did I end up here? You should know that Tianhe Villa is not a place that just anyone can enter. Even he had to go through layers of reporting to get in. You actually dared to chase me all the way here. Do you know where this place is? Once the leopard realized what was happening, its aura instantly surged. Damn it! This is the Hai family's residence. Do you know who Hai Pangshan is? Hai Pangshan is his father. Very good. Now none of you can escape. Let's see how many lives you have to play with us. Lin Chang, get some men, tied them up right now. I'm going to beat them to a pulp today. Lin Chang immediately summoned a group of bodyguards from outside. The bodyguards outside the villa all knew Lin Chang's identity and dared not refuse. But as soon as they entered the room and heard that Lin Chang had ordered them to capture Su Chen, their faces instantly turned ugly. Who is Su Chen? Let them do it? That's practically suicide. 1101, Chapter 1101. Hai Xiaoshan complains. What are you standing there for? Get him now and take him down. But the bodyguards still didn't make a move. They are all bodyguards for the Hai family. They all know very well what Su Chen means to the Hai family now. Even the boss, Hai Pangshan, has to treat Su Chen like royalty. How dare they? Furthermore, even if they were capable of taking action, could they be a match for Su Chen? They had witnessed Su Chen's terrifying strength when he fought against the Pan family before. The entire Demon Sea has changed. It's fair to say that if Su Chen wanted to, they could die 1,000 times over. This is not the time to risk your life for money. Seeing that the group of bodyguards remained unmoved, Lin Chang was furious. Fine, you bunch of useless trash, I'll have Hai Pangshan fire you all. After saying that, he took out his phone and made a call. It's obvious that the call was either to Hai Pangshan or Hai Xiaoshan. After hanging up the phone, he pointed at Su Chen and said fiercely. Just you wait, you're dead meat. We'll see how arrogant you are later. Just then, Su Chen's phone rang. It turned out to be Hai Xiaoshan who had attacked. Big brother, something bad has happened. The group that was chasing Lin Chang and his gang has come to the villa area. Be careful down there, I'm coming down right now. Su Chen gave a wry smile. You'd better come down and take a look first. Su Chen was utterly speechless. So, yesterday Hai Xiaoshan was referring to themselves when he said the group of people he couldn't find was actually them. No wonder they couldn't find any trace of him. How can you investigate yourself if you're investigating yourself? Now that I think about it carefully, they should have realized it yesterday. Previously, Hua Bao had told Jing Song that they had connections in the Mo Hai family. Thinking about it, this whole thing isn't hard to guess at all. He just didn't expect that Hai Pangshan had such a tragic relationship in Longdu. If you're so capable, don't run away. Even if the Heavenly King himself came today, he couldn't save you. Lin Cheng pointed at Su Chen. This is at the Hai family's house. Although he did not officially become the head of the Hai family, this place was still considered his second home. If he were to utter a single word, he would be convinced that the Hai family would not stand up for him and avenge him. Su Chen remained seated and did not move. If Lin Chang weren't Hai Pangshan's illegitimate son, he wouldn't mind teaching him a lesson. But as the saying goes, you have to consider the owner before you beat a dog. Don't look at the monk's face, look at the Buddha's face. Hai Pangshan has been doing his best to help him, so he can't just not give him that much face. Soon, Hai Xiaoshan rushed downstairs. He heard the shouting and cursing from upstairs. At the same time, I was also a little angry. What are those bodyguards at the door doing? They can let people in during the day. Looks like he doesn't want to do it anymore. Seeing Hai Xiaoshan come down, Lin Chang became even more arrogant. You wait, your death is near. He is the heir of the Hai family and a spirit-level expert. Lin Chang rushed to Hai Xiaoshan's side. That's him. He ordered us to be beaten up, get him arrested right now. Lin Chang's words left Hai Xiaoshan completely bewildered. Who did you say it was? Hai Xiaoshan asked again, still somewhat disbelieving. It's him. Upon receiving confirmation, Hai Xiaoshan's face instantly darkened. From yesterday to today, they've made a huge blunder. His father's illegitimate son is far away in Longdu, yet he still managed to offend Su Chen. Su Chen also looked at him. You have 5 minutes to handle this. After saying that, he and Xiao Tianze left the villa to inquire about the main hall. Damn it, where the hell do you think you're going? Get back here. Lin Chang shouted angrily. Alright, shut up. Hai Xiaoshan quickly covered Lin Chang's mouth. He knew Su Chen's personality all too well. Generally speaking, I don't argue with ordinary people. 1102, Chapter 1102. He is Su Tiandi. But once you start arguing, there's only one outcome for the other party. Seeing that Su Chen didn't turn around, Hai Xiaoshan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Clearly, Su Chen didn't take Lin Chang seriously at all. Are your Hai family cowards too? Lin Chang was furious. The prestigious Hai family doesn't even dare to deal with a young man. Do you know who he is? Hai Xiaoshan pointed to the spot where Su Chen had left. I don't care who he is, this is what you owe me. Lin Chang was extremely excited. Smack! Hai Xiaoshan slapped him across the face. This completely stunned Lin Chang, who was in a fit of rage. Our Hai family owes you more than just our lives. That's Mr.Su, someone even dad has to grovel before. The entire Demon Sea must kneel before this heaven. Emperor Su, do you know this? You want us to attack him? That will be the day the Hai family is destroyed. Even the Pan family of Zhengzhou couldn't last a quarter of an hour against Mr. Su, are you dreaming? Hai Xiaoshan shouted loudly. Those who heard these words all changed their expressions drastically. Emperor Su. They had heard of this name before. I've heard the name of Emperor Su Tian on the few occasions I've been to the Demon Sea. That's a taboo figure in the Demon Sea. A super strong man that no one in the Demon Sea can afford to offend. He is none other than Emperor Su. Lin Chang was so frightened that he stammered. They all originally thought that Emperor Su was an old man in his 60s or 70s. I never expected it to be a young person. He's even younger than any of them. What do you think? Why don't those bodyguards dare to make a move? What do you take Tianhe Villa District for? You know very well that not just anyone can come in here. And Mr.Su is currently living in our house, not only that, but his family is also living here. So you offended Mr.Su just now, but we're letting you off the hook because our Hai family has been working so hard for him. Otherwise, your offense will only have one consequence for you. Hai Xiaoshan didn't continue speaking, but Lin Chang already knew the answer. That is death. What should we do? What should we do now? Lin Chang panicked. If it were anyone else, he might have been able to rely on the Hai family to provoke them. But how dare Emperor Su? Someone who could easily wipe out the Hai family. What is he? Apologize immediately, only an apology will make Mr.Su forgive you for what you did. Leopard and the others nodded quickly. Now that they know Su Chen's true identity, how could they dare to continue challenging him? That would be courting death. Hai Shashan let a few people out. Upon seeing Su Chen in the car, the group immediately ran over and knelt down. Please forgive me, Mr.Su. We were blind to your greatness before and offended you, Mr.Su. We hope Mr.Su won't hold it against us, we'll never dare to do it again. The group immediately kowtowed, trying to get Su Chen to forgive them. Su Chen glanced at the group but didn't say a word. Such an attitude really made everyone uneasy. He wondered if Su Chen was angry. Once they get angry, they won't be able to withstand Su Chen's wrath. Suddenly, the leopard remembered something and quickly pulled a check out of his pocket. Mr.Su, this is the 50 million you gave me before. I was unaware of Mr. Su's identity at the time, I'm so sorry. Jingson, we don't need the money you owed Mr. Jin before, consider it a token of our respect. The leopard has changed its previous attitude. They were all ordinary people. Early Dragon could only occupy places like Garden Street. 1103, Chapter 1103. The visitors are not friendly. Having assets of 1 or 200 million is enough to be considered a superior person. But compared to truly superior people, it's nothing at all. Whether it's Dragon City or Demon Sea. They simply cannot afford to offend someone like Su Chen. Therefore, the leopard also realized its situation. 50 million is a lot. But what's the point of having more if you don't live to enjoy them? Those are people who dared to destroy even the Pan family of Zhengzhou. Killing them is as easy as killing a chicken. Hiss. Leopard tore up the check right in front of Su Chen. Please forgive me, Mr.Su. After doing all that, the leopard kowtowed heavily again. Brother, Lin Chang and his gang are used to hanging out like this, they didn't mean to offend you, what do you think? Hai Shashan spoke with a wry smile. He was the only one in the room who dared to speak. Among Su Chen's entourage, he was perhaps someone he could talk to at least twice. Actually, judging from Su Chen's attitude, he knew it wasn't a big deal. But we have to give Lin Chang and the others a way out. Alright, be more careful next time. Really? As soon as Hai Shashan spoke, Su Chen spoke up. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the group immediately expressed their gratitude with excitement. Get out of here. If you're blind enough to offend Mr.Su again, no one can save your lives. Hai Shashan blared at the group. The group nodded hurriedly and scrambled away from the Tianhe Villa district. I came here to vent my anger, but I ended up making a fool of myself. But at this moment, they felt no resentment whatsoever, only a sense of relief and good fortune. Fortunately, I didn't offend Su Chen too badly back in Longdu. I'm so lucky to have escaped death today. After the others left, Hai Shashan also got into the car and left with Su Chen and the others. As Lin Chang was leaving, he bumped into two men in suits as soon as he stepped outside. The two men stared at them with cold eyes. Does Su Chen live inside? One of them spoke up. Lin Chang didn't realize who Su Chen was for a moment. All he knew was that there was a terrifying heavenly Emperor Su inside. Looks like another bunch of useless trash. Without a second thought, the two attacked and killed three of them. Lin Chang and the leopard turned deathly pale with fright. Wait. Are you asking about Emperor Su Tian? He was definitely inside that he just left. Lin Chang was so frightened he almost couldn't speak. In a life or death situation, even a second's delay could cost you your life. As expected, it seems our people really are inside. The two did not rush in. They've been looking around for days now. The place is heavily guarded, you'll be discovered as soon as you go in. Before confirming that their people are inside, any rash actions will only bring them punishment. Therefore, they must report to their superiors after they have thoroughly investigated the matter. Then, someone from above will be sent to rescue them. While the two were talking, Lin Chang and the leopard ran back. But they were no match for these two. The speed is less than 1/10 of what it used to be. With a wave of their hands, 2 daggers flew out. They were about to kill Lin Chang and his companion on the spot. At that moment, a figure flew out of the park. Who is it? How dare you commit violence in the place where Emperor Su Tian resides? Court death. Zhou Huang blocked both daggers. That's how Lin Chang and his companion managed to escape with their lives. The two of them also changed their expressions drastically. I never expected that my slight action would attract the attention of a spirit-level expert in the villa. The two immediately left without lingering. The two of them had not reached the spirit level, they could only be considered to be at the peak of the land immortal realm. Once they made a move, the two of them were no match for each other. 1104, Chapter 11 for the threat of the Lei family. Trying to escape. Zhou Huang also realized that things were not so simple, and immediately gave chase. Wanyao Company's Mahai branch. Xiao Ningning is sitting in her office. Qing Luan was with her. 3 people were sitting in front of the two of them. The 3 of them exuded an imposing aura. They're quite strong. Moreover, his expression was serious with a hint of mockery. The 3 of them are probably around 40 years old on average. One of them was wearing a Zhongshan suit. Take the first seat. There was a contract in front of him. The words acquisition were written on it. Mr. Lei. There is absolutely no way our Wanyao Company can agree to your terms. Xiao Ningning spoke clearly and firmly. Lei Man sneered. Not satisfied with a price of 100 billion? What is the current stock price of Wanyao Company? It is an honor for you that my Lei family is willing to acquire you at this time. It's only because of this young girl that we're doing this, otherwise, your Wanyao Company wouldn't even be qualified. You can ask around about the reputation of the Lei family of Zhengzhou. Don't be ungrateful. Lei Man was clearly not satisfied with the answers Xiao Ningning gave time and time again. The Lei family did indeed come here this time for Wanyao Company. Because the Lei family wanted to establish itself as the number 1 family in Zhengzhou. With the Pan family wiped out, the position of the number 1 family in Zhengzhou is now vacant. Therefore, they are single-mindedly focused on climbing to the position of the number 1 family. But becoming the number 1 family in Zhengzhou is not that simple. The reason why the Pan family was able to become the number 1 family back then was mostly due to Pan Xianqing's absolute talent. Any family with a master alchemist is bound to be excellent. His Lei family has a peak 3rd-tier expert. If one also has the support of alchemy, one will have powerful elixir support. Becoming the number 1 family in Zhengzhou is a foregone conclusion. However, there are very few renowned alchemy masters in the Central Plains. Even if there are any, they are flowers that already have owners. The Lei family is indeed powerful, but which of the 7 great families of Zhengzhou, with a supreme alchemist, is easy to mess with? So they had to find other solutions. If we could find the supreme alchemist in the Demon Sea, that would be the best. So they sent people around to inquire, and found that the chief pharmacist of the Demon Sea's Wanyao Company was a supreme alchemist. In addition, Wanyao Company had a good reputation, so the Lei family began to consider acquiring it. It would be ideal to win over the supreme alchemist while also acquiring the Myriad Medicines Company. However, during this period of negotiations, Wanyao Company has maintained a very tough stance. They won't budge an inch. So, left with no other option, they had to resort to even tougher measures. First, they used the Lei family's reputation to suppress Wanyao Company's out-of-town partners. This caused the stock price of Wanyao Pharmaceutical to fall. This makes it much easier to discuss the acquisition. In fact, they also suppressed local partners of Mahai from the very beginning. But for some reason, the local partners completely ignored their suppression and insisted on cooperating with Wanyao Company. In the Lei family's view, they were simply after the profits that Wanyao Company could bring them. Otherwise, why would they ignore the Lei family's suppression? What can I do if I ignore it? It's just a small company called Mahai. As the second largest family in Zhengzhou,
the Lei family's acquisition of Wanyao Company is just around the corner.
After acquiring Wanyao Company, they can slowly deal with those small companies that dare to disobey them one by one.
As a woman, I think you shouldn't be so presumptuous. Call your boss out. I believe he would be very happy to be acquired if he knew who we are.
1105, Chapter 1105 3 days.
Xiao Ningning glanced at the other person. Didn't the Lei family do any research before they came? It's no secret that Su Chen wiped out the Pan family. Why would the Lei family, as the second largest family, dare to come here? And they said so many threatening things.
I'm sorry, our boss is very busy that there's no need to bother him with such a small matter. Besides, even when our boss comes, it's the same result, 1,000 times, 10,000 times, it's always the same result.
Bang! Lei Man is furious.
He slammed his hand hard on the table.
The office was instantly shattered. The atmosphere suddenly became heavy. What do you want to do? Qingluan stood in front of Xiao Ningning. You brat, how dare you talk to me like that? To acquire your Wanyao Company for 100 billion is an honor.
Don't wait until my Lei family loses patience. By then, you won't even get $1,000, let alone 100 billion. The words were full of threats. But this threat had absolutely no effect on Xiao Ningning and Qingluan.
Who was behind them? That's Su Chen, the Heavenly Emperor Su. With Su Chen around, would they still fear such a threat?
If that's the case, please leave now. Also, my desk is made of the finest mahogany, you have to pay for that.
Lei Man's lips twitched.
He just couldn't understand why the president of a mere small company in Mo Hai dared to challenge him. This is a complete disrespect to him.
Snort. You will pay the price for your words and actions today. Lei Man stood up and left with the two people behind her.
As a first-tier spirit practitioner, his perception is unmatched by anyone below that level.
He could sense that there were other spirit-level experts within the Wanyao Company. Breaking out now would not be in their favor. It seems I need to report this to the family. As long as their patriarch is willing to step in, what is a small Wanyao Company?
Mr. Lei, you probably didn't do your research before you came. If you don't pay for the desk.
Don't say we didn't give you a chance.
Xiao Ningning was furious. They actually threatened those two girls. She simply couldn't swallow this insult.
Lei Man's face turned even uglier, and he turned around. How? Can I take your words as a threat? Neither of the women said anything.
They are no match for Lei Man. Once they start fighting, the only ones who will suffer immediately are the two of them.
How dare a mere woman be so arrogant? I'm only giving you 3 days to consider.
3 days from now, my Lei family will acquire Wanyao Company using forceful means. Don't blame me for not warning you. If you resist, you won't be able to bear the consequences. After saying that, Lei Man strode out of the office.
You! Xiao Ningning wanted to chase after him. But Qingluan stopped them. Don't act impulsively. Commander Su will be here soon.
Only Commander Su can resolve this matter.
Qingluan became more rational. She was naturally very angry at Lei Man's attitude. But that's a fact too. Fan Batian is currently busy with other things and cannot spare the time.
Otherwise, where would the Lei family have the opportunity to be so arrogant? Xiao Ningning could only swallow her anger.
Qingluan is right.
We can only discuss this when Su Chen arrives. They deliberately provoke the Lei family, and they're the ones who will suffer first.
The three people who came downstairs glanced at the Wanyao Company building. Two vile women.
Let me investigate thoroughly before I come back.
What's so special about a small pharmaceutical company like Wanyao that's worth investigating? 1106, Chapter 1106 Currying Favor with the Lei Family.
As soon as Lei Man and the other two stepped out of the main gate, Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue were not far away.
They don't usually come here. Today is entirely because of the Lei family. Wasn't the Lei family here in the Demon Sea looking for business partners?
I heard they were turned away at Wanyao Company.
That was an incredible opportunity for the Chun family.
If we can reach a cooperation agreement with the Lei family. Given the Lei family's status in Zhengzhou, they are bound to lead the Chen family to great heights. Even if they can't surpass Wanyao Company, they can definitely occupy a very large position in the Demon Sea.
Mr. Lei, Mr. Lei. Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue waved and ran towards Lei Manman and the other two. Lei Manman also noticed the two women. My eyes lit up immediately. Those two women are quite attractive.
Especially Chen Zixuan, she is absolutely stunning. She has a well-proportioned figure, both slim and voluptuous. It's great, Mr. Lei, I'm so glad to finally meet you.
Chen Zixuan's chest trembled uncontrollably as she ran.
The three of them were somewhat stunned. However, they are still members of the Lei family, and they are never short of women.
He regained his composure after 2 seconds. Who are you?
Lei asked, full of doubt.
He didn't recognize either of the two women in this Demon Sea. Hello Mr. Lei, I am Chen Zixuan from the Chen family.
The former owner of Zhongyao Company.
This is Li Qingxue, who is also a very good older sister of mine. Lei Manman nodded.
Actually, we came here specifically to wait for you. We heard that Mr. Lei is looking for business partners. We wonder if he would be interested in our Chen family. Our Chen family possesses body-strengthening pills, as well as a series of other elixirs. Although we can't compare to Wanyao Company, our brand recognition in the Demon Sea is still quite good.
Lei Manman looked Chen Zixuan up and down. He had absolutely no interest in any body-strengthening pills. There's only one reason why I'd listen to this woman's nonsense. This woman has a great figure and a very delicate face. Any man would be tempted. If I could play around, that would be great.
Okay, how about we find a quiet place to talk this over carefully?
Lei Manman smiled. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was overjoyed. It seems they are still somewhat interested in the Chen and Lei families.
As long as the other party is willing to chat, there's definitely a good chance. Alright, I'll arrange the place. I'll also invite my parents to come along, to show my sincerity.
As Chen Zixuan was about to make a phone call, Lei Manman stopped her.
We can talk, but for the first time I only want the two of you. Let's find a place for the three of us to have a more in-depth discussion.
Lei Manman spoke very seriously.
I couldn't see any intention in his eyes at all. But Li Qingxue was always a few years older. It's easier to see through a man's little schemes. Although Lei Manman didn't reveal anything in her eyes, her words contained that kind of meaning.
She glanced at Chen Zixuan subconsciously. Although Chen Zixuan is married to Su Chen, she has never been intimate with anyone.
Naturally, he had no idea about the ulterior motives in a man's mind. Alright, I'll have my parents send their regards to Mr. Lei after we've confirmed it.
Chen Zixuan immediately agreed. At that moment, Su Chen walked over from the roadside. Li Qing nudged Chen Zixuan. Both of them saw Su Chen. Chen Zixuan's face instantly turned displeased. Every time I run into Su Chen, nothing good ever comes of it. What are you doing here? Chen Zixuan asked in a cold voice.
Su Chen completely ignored her and walked right past her.
Hello?
Stop right there, didn't you hear me?
Chen Zixuan shouted. Su Chen stopped and turned around. Isn't that obvious? Do I need to report to you when I go back to my company? 1107, Chapter 1107. I'll give you 3 days as well. Chen Zixuan was instantly furious. Lei Manman also noticed Su Chen's words. Who is this? He glared at Su Chen with hostility.
Mr. Lei, don't worry about him, he's just a good-for-nothing who lives off a woman. He keeps saying that Wanyao Company belongs to him, isn't that guy ridiculous?
Li Qingxue said mockingly. Su Chen, what kind of attitude is this?
Don't think you're something special just because you work at Wanyao Company.
Have you seen this Mr. Lei? Mr. Lei is about to cooperate with us. Even if you work at Wanyao Company, you'll still only be at the bottom. You'd better admit your mistake, and I might even let you go back to the Chen family. Chen Zixuan looked smug. She believed herself to be better than Su Chen in every way. Even if Su Chen is in Wan Yao company, it's all because he curried favor with Xiao Ningning. But she's different, she has a business mind. She's daring and enterprising, and she has countless connections. Su Chen should be groveling before her. I'm so sorry, Mr. Lei, you must have found this embarrassing. Lei Man quickly shook her head. Since he's also from Wan Yao company, I'd like to ask him to pass on a message for me. As Lei Man spoke, he walked towards Su Chen. Make sure your CEO Xiao remembers this. I'm only giving her 3 days. If she doesn't agree to my demands within 3 days, then this Wan Yao company doesn't need to continue operating. Lei Man's threat startled Chen Zixuan. Has Lei Man gone mad? How dare they threaten Wan Yao company? Don't you know what kind of company Wan Yao is? Emperor Su is someone who isn't even afraid of the Pan family, so how could the Lei family be of a higher status than the Pan family? Su Chen's expression remained calm. 3 days, okay, I'll pass on the message for you. However, I'm also informing you that you have 3 days to come and apologize, if you can represent the Lei family. Otherwise, Zhengzhou wouldn't mind losing another member of the Lei family. Faced with Lei Man's threat, Su Chen didn't care at all, and instead threatened back in the same way. Lei Man's face darkened. He then burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Miss Chen said you love to brag, and it seems she was absolutely right. Do you know what status my Lei family holds in Zhengzhou? Could it be that the Pan family has a spirit-level alchemist like Pan Xiancheng? With their martial prowess, my Lei family wouldn't even deign to look down on them. The Lei family is not exaggerating at all. Because his Lei family possesses a secret technique. Thunder Decision. This is a secret technique that allows one to control lightning. Therefore, even a peak 3rd-level martial artist can be comparable to a 4th-level martial artist. In Zhengzhou, they are virtually invincible. For Miss Chen's sake, I'll spare your life. Get out. Lei Man waved his hand, appearing very magnanimous. Su Chen didn't want to waste any more time talking to him. Since we've already given each other 3 days, let's wait until those 3 days are up before we talk about it. Su Chen left, and Hai Xiaoshan, who had gone to park the car, appeared. He glanced at Chen Zixuan in surprise but ignored her. But Hai Xiaoshan's appearance made Chen Zixuan look around. After all, Hai Xiaoshan is a trusted confidant of Emperor Su, and what if Emperor Su was nearby? Miss Chen, I think we should head out now, discussing the cooperation is the priority. Chen Zixuan didn't listen to a word he said. She saw a figure in the distance that looked very much like Emperor Su. They simply turned into the underground parking lot of Wan Yao company, and their figures flashed by. Miss Chen! Lei Man shouted again. Chen Zixuan finally came to her senses. Excuse me, Mr. Lei. 1108, Chapter 1108 Mountain Villa. How about I let Qingxue talk to you first? I just remembered something important that I need to take care of. After saying that, Chen Zixuan ran towards the underground parking lot of Wan Yao company. Li Qingxue couldn't stop him even if she wanted to. Why did Chen Zixuan run away at this time? Did Chen Zixuan know Lei Man's thoughts all along? So, take this opportunity to get rid of her? Lei Man's face instantly showed displeasure. However, after glancing at Li Qingxue, he calmed down. This woman is slightly inferior to Chen Zixuan. But she also has a very feminine charm. Since we're just idling around in this demon sea anyway, we might as well have some fun. Miss Li, please. Li Qingxue smiled awkwardly and had no choice but to bite the bullet and get on the bus. Chen Zixuan, who had chased the voice to the basement, searched everywhere but couldn't find the voice that had come down earlier. All I saw was Xiao Tianzi driving away. Was Emperor Su sitting in the car that Xiao Tianzi was driving just now? Having missed out on Su Tianzi once again, Chen Zixuan could only leave in dejection. When she saw that Lei Man and Li Qingxue were gone, she took out her phone to call Li Qingxue. But then she thought again,
she felt at ease leaving the matter to Li Qingxue. It would be better to go home now and tell my parents about the things we're going to discuss with the Lei family. Su Chen, who had just gone upstairs, was listening to Xiao Ningning and the other person report what had just happened. Su Chen remained completely calm after hearing this. Notify the Lei family that they have 3 days to demonstrate their sincerity, or they will face the consequences. Xiao Ningning quickly agreed. That's exactly what she was waiting for Su Chen to say. I'll go inform them. Hai Xiaoshan volunteered. Of course he's good at this. By the way, Ningning, could you arrange a suitable position for Lu Shan at the company? And what about your sister-in-law's side? Su Chen came here today specifically for this matter. Lu Shan mentioned it to him on the way back from Longdu. Living in Tianhe Villa is fine, but the family of 3 must support themselves. Therefore, Su Chen also wanted to arrange this matter as soon as possible. Firstly, so that the Lu family of 3 wouldn't feel guilty. Secondly, he also knew that Lu Shan and his wife had been idle for too long. It's time to let them go out and see the world. Sure, the order department happens to need a supervisor, why don't we give him a try? Although the position of order manager is also lacking, I'm afraid he doesn't have the experience in this area. Let him adapt first, and then he can take on the manager's position. And as for my sister-in-law, I still need to ask her what she's good at so I can make arrangements. Su Chen nodded. He naturally trusted the job that Xiao Ningning arranged for him. After giving his instructions, Su Chen went out and got into Xiao Tianzi's car. This scene was witnessed by Chen Zixuan, who was about to leave. She was a little stunned. Why was Su Chen able to get into Xiao Tianzi's car? But then I thought about it again, and it must have been Xiao Ningning's arrangement. Everyone knows what status Xiao Ningning holds in the Xiao family now. It's perfectly normal to arrange for Xiao Tianzi to pick up Su Chen. Unfortunately, she was too far away to see clearly whether Emperor Su was in the car. Xiao Tianzi drove Su Chen to the location he and Jinsong had chosen. It is located in the most remote and secluded part of the Demon Sea. Surrounded by mountains, it's like a villa in a mountain park. After returning from Longdu, he had Xiao Tianzi spend money to buy this place. The largest villa in the mountain villa area. There are a total of 18 rooms of various sizes inside. There's absolutely no problem with the entire intelligence network living there. Most importantly, it even comes with an underground warehouse. This underground warehouse covers an area of 500 square meters. 1109, Chapter 1109 Lei Manman's calculation. Jinsong chose this location because of this underground warehouse. There is more than enough space for the equipment to be placed and for all their staff to carry out their work. In just 2 days, Jinsong gathered his trusted partners from all over the country. 8 people in total. Su Chen came over for 2 reasons. First, to check out the venue. Secondly, I need to get to know these people. As soon as you enter, Jinsong stands at the door. Commander Su. Everyone has arrived. Su Chen nodded, and the 3 of them went inside together. He originally planned to have Jinsong follow Qingluan for a while. However, because of the Lu family's affairs, Su Chen lowered his guard against Jinsong. He has always believed in trusting those he employs and not employing those he distrusts. The reason we were on guard from the beginning was because of the Dark Wolf incident. But since the Dark Wolf incident has affected others, it seems a bit unfair. So he decided to have Jinsong cooperate with Xiao Tianzi. Xiao Tianzi observed the pine tree with his own eyes. Report anything that is wrong to him immediately. Underground warehouse. 8 people stood in 2 neat rows. Commander Su. Su Chen glanced at it, his expression calm. These 8 people are basically all martial arts masters. Su Chen sighed inwardly. Still too weak. Martial arts masters don't even have the right to stand in this sea of demons. After looking around, he returned to the first floor of the villa. He told Jinsong to use this time to train these guys more. You need to break through to the martial arts supreme level at least. He'll go to the traditional Chinese medicine clinic and ask for some pills to give to these people. Breaking through to the martial arts supreme level is not difficult. 2 days later. The Lei family of Zhengzhou. The Lei family has received the warning from Wanyao Company. The Lei family was furious at first. It's absurd that a small pharmaceutical company like Wanyao dares to threaten them. They had originally planned to send people to forcibly take over Wanyao Company. But the eldest elder of the Lei family felt that something was amiss. The fact that Wanyao Company was able to climb to the top of the Magic Sea so quickly must mean that it has its own unique strengths. So they arranged for someone to investigate thoroughly. You wouldn't believe it until you investigate. The Lei family's expressions changed drastically once you found out. Emperor Su. This Wanyao Company actually belongs to Emperor Su. You need to know who Emperor Su is. That's a formidable figure who even wiped out the Pan family. How could they possibly afford to offend the Lei family? No wonder Wanyao Company dared to say such things. It turns out the real mastermind behind this is Emperor Su. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Call Lei Man immediately and tell him not to make any rash moves. The entire Lei family is mobilized. Go to the Demon Sea and apologize to Emperor Su. The eldest elder of the Lei family was already drenched in sweat. Emperor Su has already spoken personally. It's safe to say that if we're even a step behind, the Lei family could be wiped out. Lei Man was busy with 2 women on either side and didn't hear the phone ring at all. He was seething with anger inside, with nowhere to vent it. 2 days ago, I could have had some fun with 2 stunningly beautiful women. But both women stood him up for various reasons. That Li Qingxue was even more so. We had already arrived at the hotel together when he said halfway there that he had some urgent business to attend to at the company. 2 days have passed since he left, and there has been no news of him. Damn it! I wish I could have a meal with Xiaoningning. Lei Man thought of Xiaoningning. Despite wearing a business suit, she has a very voluptuous figure. The key is fair and radiant skin. Her looks are definitely no less than Chen Zixuan's. Elder Lei, shall we go and bring her here? The 2 bodyguards standing nearby immediately took notice. The 2 of them had been following Lei Man around all the time, and they did this kind of thing quite often. She's just a woman from the Demon Sea, she's nothing to the Lei family. This. Lei Man pondered for 2 seconds. 1110, Chapter 1110 Coveting Xiaoningning. That woman is really something. Even in Zhengzhou, such things are rare. If Elder Lei really wants them, let's act immediately. Lei Man hesitated. To be honest, he was really tempted. Just thinking about Xiaoningning's body made Lei Man unable to contain her excitement. But this is, after all, the Demon Sea. The Demon Sea is not without its share of spirit-level powerhouses. If they find out it was him who did it, he might be in danger if a spirit-level expert comes knocking. Once we succeed, we'll return to Zhengzhou immediately. This sentence completely convinced Lei Man. Alright, you 2 hurry up. After I've had my fun, you guys will have your fun too. The 2 of them instantly became motivated. That's exactly what they were waiting for. After all these years, they still know Lei Man's personality. Otherwise, they wouldn't have encouraged Lei Man so much. If someone is eating meat, they can also drink the soup. Then we'll be right back. Both of them are peak martial arts masters. If they join forces, they can even escape unscathed from a land-based enemy. Unless it's a spirit-level expert protecting them, the 2 of them are more than enough. After the 2 set off, Lei Man played with the woman beside him. Once Xiaoningning is captured, he will definitely have a good 300 rounds of fighting. Xiaoningning was still working overtime at the company at this time. I'd been busy dealing with the dregs of the medicine Su Chen gave her before. Although the dregs of the medicine are very effective. But it's just medicine residue after all, which is hard for people to accept. Therefore, she kept thinking about working with the company and the planning department staff to come up with planning solutions. How can we market the dregs of medicine in a completely new way? President, why don't you take a rest? You've had a tough time these past few days.
Xiao Ningning shook her head.
I'm fine, you guys continue your research, I'm going to get a coffee. Xiao Ningning walked out of the conference room with her cup in her hand.
Everyone in other departments has already gone home. The entire office area was pitch black, with only dim lights visible.
Xiao Ningning, who was making coffee, suddenly stopped what she was doing. Under the office lights, a figure was slowly approaching her.
Xiao Ningning was startled. Who would be in the office area at this time? Who?
Xiao Ningning turned around, her face covered in sweat. Suddenly, a figure lunged forward.
The man pounced on her.
When she saw the figure, Xiao Ningning breathed a sigh of relief.
Ha, scared you, ha?
Qingluan playfully stood in front of Xiao Ningning. You're just like a child.
Xiao Ningning said irritably.
She said it was impossible. With the company's security system, even a martial arts master would find it difficult to get in. Besides, who would come to their Wanyao company for no reason? Now, Wanyao Company is the largest pharmaceutical company in the entire Demon Sea, and no one dares to offend them. It seems that the long hours of overtime work have caused her to be on edge. That's when the stress response occurs. You've been working too hard lately, you should go home and rest early. Even if you don't go back, it would be good for you to go back to your office and rest for a while. Qingluan took the cup from Xiao Ningning's hand.
Leave the rest to me, you go and rest for a while.
Only when you're well rested and have the energy can you continue working. Otherwise, if you, the backbone, collapse, how will others get anything done?
Xiao Ningning smiled.
Okay, I'll take a break, you take them and follow up on the rest. After saying that, Xiao Ningning rubbed her temples and walked into her office. I don't know how long I slept, I just feel dizzy and lightheaded. She could feel the office door being pushed open.
A faint light shone in.
But she wasn't nervous.
11:11, Chapter 11:11. Xiao Ningning disappears.
You're trying to scare me again, stop it. Xiao Ningning raised her head. She only saw two unfamiliar figures. As soon as they made their move, everything went black, and she fainted. Take away. The two of them carried Xiao Ningning on their backs. I carefully walked past the meeting room. The perceptive blue phoenix only saw a shadow drift by outside. But she didn't think much of it, assuming it must be Xiao Ningning. The key point is that the plan was explained in detail, and now she can't leave.
The two successfully took Xiao Ningning away and headed straight for the hotel. The meeting is adjourned.
Only then did Qingluan have time to go to the office to check on Xiao Ningning's condition. But when I entered the office, Xiao Ningning wasn't there at all. As an alchemist, Qingluan has a keen sense of smell.
Wrong.
She sniffed. There's an unfamiliar vibe to it, it doesn't smell like their company at all. It doesn't smell like Xiao Ningning at all. Immediately, Qingluan mobilized all company employees to search everywhere.
Bathroom. Basement. Corridor. Even the rooftop.
I searched for a full half hour but still couldn't find it.
Qingluan panicked and immediately called Su Chen. Xiao Ningning must be in danger.
And it's very likely that it was the dark figure she saw in the conference room just now.
Su Chen was already asleep.
Upon receiving the call, his expression changed drastically.
People in the company just vanished into thin air.
Moreover, when the surveillance footage was reviewed, there was absolutely no trace of it. You could say the person who did it was a master. He has at least reached the level of martial arts supreme. Only martial artists can evade surveillance with their keen skills.
Try to find. Arrange for someone to find it for me right away. Su Chen hung up the phone and immediately dialed Xiao Tian's number.
Immediately notify the entire Demon Sea to find Xiao Ningning. Hai Xiaoshan's room was right next to Su Chen's, and he also noticed the noise coming from Su Chen's side. Big brother, what's wrong? He got up and went to Su Chen's room. He saw Su Chen getting up in a hurry and felt that something was wrong. Xiao Ningning has been kidnapped, come with me to find her.
Hai Xiaoshan almost thought he had gotten too excited. Kidnapping Xiao Ningning? Who is Xiao Ningning?
The president of Wanyao Company, and the woman beside Emperor Su Tian.
Anyone who dares to kidnap someone is asking for death. Judging from Su Chen's expression, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Hai Xiaoshan immediately sprang into action.
The entire Hai family faction was notified.
Almost all the forces in the entire Demon Sea have been mobilized. Meanwhile, Xiao Ningning had already arrived at the hotel. When Lei Manman saw Xiao Ningning appear in front of him, he almost drooled.
I've finally waited for you, my darling. Lei Manman reached out and touched Xiao Ningning's face. Xiao Ningning also slowly woke up.
When she opened her eyes, what she saw was Lei Manman.
What are you doing?
Xiao Ningning knew she had been kidnapped. She found out when she was knocked unconscious. She never expected it would be Lei Manman.
What should I do? Ha, what do you think I can do?
You, the president of Wanyao Company, dare to offend me.
Women are just for playing with.
I'll put you back after I've had my fill. After Lei Manman finished speaking, she took off her coat.
Xiao Ningning's face instantly turned ashen. Lei Manman is incredibly audacious.
You let me go, if Su Chen finds out, you're dead.
Xiao Ningning shouted desperately. Su Chen? This name sounds familiar.
Lei Manman stopped what she was doing. In the last 2 days, he seems to have heard the name Su Chen somewhere.
Elder, this Su Chen is the Chen family's good-for-nothing son-in-law.
The bodyguard standing nearby then spoke up.
1112, Chapter 1112 Getting Drunk. The bodyguard's words reminded Lei Manman.
He said, no wonder the name sounded so familiar.
Ha ha ha. Lei Manman laughed heartlessly. Su Chen? That good-for-nothing from the Chen family? So you two were having an affair. Lei Manman reached out and lifted Xiao Ningning's chin. He's just a piece of trash, what can he do to me?
You'd be better off not saying this, the more you talk about it, the more I want to conquer you. That kid was disrespectful to me before, so let me taste what his woman is like. After saying that, Lei Manman leaned right in. Meanwhile, Su Chen was sitting in Xiao Ningning's office. Half an hour has passed, and there is still no trace of Xiao Ningning.
Su Chen was getting a little impatient.
It seems the efficiency of the staff below needs improvement. How could such a living person just disappear like that?
And it's in the Demon Sea.
The entire Demon Sea is basically filled with his people, so why would it be so difficult to find someone? Big brother. Hai Xiaoshan suddenly rushed in from outside.
Found it.
Some people say it looks like the Royal Court Hotel. Our people are already heading towards the Royal Court Hotel.
Su Chen stood up.
Take control of the hotel.
No one can be let go.
If they dare to resist, they will be dealt with on the spot.
Su Chen strode out.
Once we can find the person, the rest will be much easier. In an instant, all the forces in the Demon Sea surrounded the Royal Court Hotel. Suddenly, a group of people rushed into the once quiet hotel entrance. Instantly, a sea of people appeared. These are just the people nearby, there are many more behind them. Have you ever seen this person?
The White Owl's henchman arrived first. He took out Xiao Ningning's photo and asked sternly.
The receptionist was so startled by the large number of people who came in that she was speechless.
Speak, are you mute?
The receptionist nodded, her face pale. Yes, I've seen him he was just taken upstairs that he's in room number 3 on the 8th floor. The receptionist said tremblingly.
Lead the way and open the door.
How could the receptionist dare to refuse? She had never seen anything like this in her life.
Just as Lei Manman was about to enjoy Xiao Ningning's neck, one of the bodyguard's phones rang. Elder Lei, the family has called. Lei Manman glanced at the bodyguard.
Stop talking nonsense, just answer the phone.
Don't spoil my fun.
The bodyguard was given a severe scolding and could only walk outside in silence to answer the phone. A serious voice came through the phone. The bodyguard's expression changed drastically upon hearing this. He hurried back to his room. At this moment, Lei Man Man was ready to make his move. "Stop, Elder Lei." The bodyguard spoke up in a panic. "Are you fucking done yet? If you utter another word, I'll kill you." Lei Man Man was disturbed again and was furious. No, Elder Lei, you must answer the phone, it's extremely important." Seeing the bodyguard's serious expression, Lei Man Man realized that the matter was probably quite important. He took the phone, and a string of curses came from the other end. They insulted his ancestors for 18 generations. "I don't care where you are right now. Go apologize to Wanyao Company immediately. The entire family will arrive in 2 hours. During this time, you can afford to offend Wanyao Company again." The eldest elder of the Lei family said sternly. "Why, what's so great about Wanyao Company?" Lei Man Man stared at the woman in front of her. How delicious it was. Tell him not to touch the cooked duck? Wouldn't that suffocate someone to death? 1113, Chapter 1113 Panic-Inducing News. Stop talking nonsense, Dud. If you completely offend Wanyao Company, that our Lei family will become the second Pan family. The person behind Wanyao Company is Su Tiandi. The downfall of the Pan family was entirely due to Emperor Su. Boom! These words struck me like a thunderbolt. Moment. Lei Man Man's face went from rosy to deathly pale. No, it's impossible. How could he be? Snort. I said yes, so it is. Go apologize right now and don't do anything rash. But. Lei Man Man wanted to say but the Grand Elder had already hung up the phone. He looked at Xiao Ningning in horror. I couldn't believe it a million times. How could Emperor Su be the owner of Wanyao Company? They didn't even bother to investigate Wanyao Company properly at the beginning. All I knew was that Wanyao Company had some potential, but it turns out the big shot behind it was actually Emperor Su. He put down his phone and walked up to Xiao Ningning. He looked at her with a serious expression. May I ask, what is the name of the owner of Wanyao Company? Lei asked cautiously. But at this moment, Xiao Ningning was already in tears. She was desperate. She had no idea how she would face Su Chen in the future. Quickly, untie them first. Lei Man Man dared not be careless again. If it really is Emperor Su, even 100 lives wouldn't be enough to compensate for it. Mr. Xiao, this is a misunderstanding. I was a little tipsy and confused. Thankfully, no major mistake was made. Whether it's true or false, he has no choice but to apologize. He wouldn't dare gamble with his life. If it's fake, that's fine. Not at worst, I'll just stop messing around with this woman. But what if it's true? Then not only his Lei family, but he himself will also be doomed. I wonder what the relationship is between Xiao Ningning and Emperor Su. After releasing Xiao Ningning, Lei Man Man asked with an embarrassed smile. But Xiao Ningning didn't say a word, she just curled up on the ground and cried. Grass. Grass. Smack. Lei Man Man slapped both bodyguards across the face. What the hell have you two done? I said I wanted to play with women, but I didn't say it was President Xiao. We are already establishing a cooperative relationship with Wanyao Company. Are you two out of your minds? Don't worry, I will report this matter to the family truthfully, and they will punish the perpetrators severely. I have to say Lei Man Man is very clever. Before anything even happened, he chose to shift the blame to his two bodyguards. The two bodyguards were completely dumbfounded. Elder Lei, it wasn't you, you told us to take the person. Smack. Another slap landed. What do you mean give way? I told you to get me women, and look who you've gotten. Kneel down and apologize to me. If President Xiao doesn't forgive you, you're all dead. Just then, the guest room door was opened. The area outside is packed with people. The hotel receptionist opened the door and left in a panic. President Xiao. The white-faced owl rushed in and saw Xiao Ningning curled up on the ground. Xiaoningning also recognized it as a white-faced owl. But she couldn't be happy at all. She didn't know what she had done wrong to deserve this. Did you guys do this? The white-faced owl's face was grim. The people who came in from outside had already surrounded the 3 members of the Lei family. Most of the people who came were ordinary people. Only a very few martial arts masters. These people are no threat to Lei Man and his 2 companions. But Lei Man doesn't dare to act recklessly now. Misunderstanding. It was those two brats brought them here on their own initiative, and I'm already teaching them a lesson. 1114, Chapter 1114 Shifting Responsibility. Lei Man pointed at the 2 bodyguards. Elder Lei, you. The 2 were extremely frustrated. Even though it was the 2 of them who encouraged it. But the man himself was kidnapped on Lei Man's orders. How come everything has become their problem now? Lei Man unleashed a powerful aura. He forced the 2 bodyguards to their knees, rendering them unable to move or even speak. I'm so sorry about this. It's my fault for not disciplining them properly, and this problem has arisen. We sincerely want to cooperate with Wanyao Company, so we certainly wouldn't be foolish enough to do something like this. In the end, it was all a misunderstanding. Lei Man's attitude was so sincere that people who didn't know the truth might actually believe it. Just like the white-faced owl right now. He had absolutely no contact with Lei Man. After hearing Lei Man say these things, I actually believed about 80% of them. Mr. Xiao, are you alright? The white-faced owl took off its coat and draped it over Xiaoningning, who was dressed in very little clothing. Xiaoningning was still sobbing. Whether it's right or wrong, we'll know when Mr.Su arrives. No one may leave without permission during this period. Anyone who leaves without permission will be killed. The eyes of everyone in the room flashed with murderous intent. This really has no impact on Lei Man. But it also shows their attitude. Even if Lei Man is a spirit-level expert, they will still take action if he dares to disobey this statement. No, it's my subordinates who are incompetent, they should take responsibility for this. Don't worry, the person is already here, whether you kill him or torture him, I, as his master, will not refuse. The 2 people kneeling on the ground gritted their teeth. Lei Man is going to sacrifice them. Although they didn't know why Lei Man suddenly changed his attitude. But if this continues, they will definitely not survive. The 2 of them mustered all their strength, trying to break free from Lei Man's restraints. The gap between a martial arts master and a spiritual practitioner is like heaven and earth. Even with all their might, they couldn't move an inch. Sir, is this Mr.Su you're referring to, Emperor Su? Lei Man tentatively asked, is that so? The white-faced owl nodded. It is indeed Emperor Su. Hearing such a definite answer, even though I was already mentally prepared, I still gasped in shock. Just as the Grand Elder said, Emperor Su was indeed the mastermind behind the Myriad Medicines Company. This is bad. In the end, he had no choice but to kill the bodyguard who had been with him for several years. After all, being alive is the only truth. Bodyguards are there to save your life. After living off the Lei family for so many years, it's time to pay the price. I never expected it to really be Mr. Suda. I've long admired your name and have wanted to meet you for a long time. That's no lie. But the scene he wanted to see Su Tiandi shouldn't be like this. Don't worry, Mr.Su will be here soon, you'll see him very soon. The white-faced owl isn't stupid either. Seeing that Xiaoningning was crying, he wondered what it was all about. These people must have done something outrageous. Otherwise, a strong woman like Xiaoningning would not be so easily defeated. Yes. Those 2 guys deserve to die. Don't worry, I will personally hand them over to Mr.Su for disposal. Although he had a smile on his face, he felt a chill in his heart. I just hope that at the crucial moment, Emperor Su will just kill these 2 bodyguards to vent his anger. He has already subdued the 2 bodyguards, preventing them from speaking. Without him saying a word, these two bodyguards are his scapegoats.
11:15, Chapter 11:15. Are you Emperor Su Tian?
A series of sounds came from outside the guest room. From far to near. All I could hear was everyone respectfully addressing him as Mr.Su.
Lei Manman stared solemnly at the doorway.
It must be Emperor Su who has arrived.
All I could see was the entrance.
Hai Xiaoshan, Fan Batian, Xingluan, and Su Chen walked in together.
Su Chen's gaze immediately fell on Xiaoningning. It's you?
Lei Manman looked at Su Chen with some dissatisfaction in her eyes.
What are you doing here? Although Su Chen is also an employee of Wanyao Company.
But this kind of scene is not a place for Su Chen.
Su Chen ignored Lei Manman and walked to Xiaoningning's side.
Seeing Su Chen was like seeing her pillar of support.
She threw herself into Su Chen's arms. Su Chen could also clearly sense that Xiaoningning was frightened.
Lei Manman was not surprised by Xiaoningning's actions. After all, Xiaoningning just said that Su Chen wouldn't let him go. It's understandable that Xiaoningning would react this way upon seeing Su Chen.
Gentlemen, where is Mr.Su?
I think it's necessary to explain this matter to Mr.Su.
Lei Manman had a forced smile on his face.
His biggest worry right now is that Xiaoningning will tell him what just happened. So let's take advantage of Xiaoningning's fear and smooth things over.
All eyes turned to Su Chen, and no one answered Lei Manman. Su Chen, where's your boss, didn't he come?
Lei Manman looked at Su Chen and asked in a very stiff tone. Even though Su Chen is from Wanyao Company, he doesn't think Su Tiandi would really break ties with the Lei family because of Su Chen. Therefore, he didn't need to be too polite to Su Chen.
Presumptuous! Fan Batian roared. What kind of class do you belong to? How dare you speak to Mr.Su like that? That second-tier spirit master's strength completely overwhelmed Lei Manman. Lei Manman was almost out of breath. Lei Manman was still a bit confused.
Where exactly is Emperor Su? I didn't say anything to Emperor Su.
Alright, it's alright now, I'm here. Su Chen gently patted Xiaoningning's back, very tenderly. After 2 minutes of reassurance, Xiaoningning calmed down. Su Chen then turned around. Is it your Lei family? Su Chen asked in a cold voice. Mr.Su, you are not qualified to speak to me. I want to speak to Emperor Su in person.
Lei Manman was somewhat unconvinced.
Who does Su Chen think he is? Does he need to grovel before a piece of trash from the Chen family? That's Mr.Su. You blind fool. These words struck Lei Manman's mind once again.
I almost thought I misheard.
Is the Su Chen before me the heavenly Emperor Su? Impossible. How could that be? Su Chen is the son-in-law of the Chen family. If it really is Emperor Su, wouldn't the Chen family know this themselves? With a son-in-law like Emperor Su as a powerful backer, why would they need to ask the Lei family for help? You have half a minute to explain.
But you know very well the consequences if you dare to tell even half a lie.
Su Chen didn't explain a single word.
He doesn't need to prove to Lei Manman that he is Emperor Su.
Does Lei Manman have the qualifications?
He was right in front of me, I could kill him anytime I wanted.
Lei Manman suddenly felt a terrifying aura emanating from Su Chen. He instantly understood. He was misled. Su Chen really is Emperor Su. But the Chen family members had no idea. He even looked down on Su Chen, just like the Chen family. Lei Manman was terrified. My legs went weak with fear.
For the first time, he, a spiritual being, felt this kind of fear. 11:16, Chapter 11:16. Better to kill the innocent than let the guilty go free.
No, it's not what you think, Mr.Su. Please let me explain.
Lei Manman launched into another long speech at lightning speed.
They shifted all the blame onto the two bodyguards. The two bodyguards glared fiercely at Lei Manman. They suffered so much that they couldn't even utter a single word. That's the whole story.
I didn't do anything to President Xiao at all, it was all those two bastards' fault.
Mr.Su, please investigate this matter thoroughly. Su Chen's expression remained perfectly calm. Would an obedient dog dare to bite people if its owner didn't command it? Therefore, he didn't believe anything Lei Manman said. Yeah. A surge of power suddenly emanated from Su Chen. This power revolves around him. Everyone present was jolted back half a step by the force. Lei Manman's expression changed drastically. Su Chen actually shattered his suppression of the two bodyguards. I don't like to hear only one side of the story. Since I've given you half a minute to explain, then I'll give them both half a minute as well. The two bodyguards, now unfastened, began to gasp for breath.
They were both in so much pain from being suppressed just now.
You have 25 seconds left, Su Chen said coldly. Mr.Su, we know we were wrong. The two of them knelt down. But it's all him. He's lusting after President Zhao's good looks.
They made us secretly kidnap President Xiao, and now they're blaming us for it.
So shocking. We too have been loyal to you for so many years. At this crucial moment, you actually sent the two of us to pay with our lives. The two vented their anger. Lei Manman's face was now covered in a mix of red, blue, purple, and green. He simply couldn't imagine just how strong Su Chen was. With just a single thought, he broke through his suppression of the two of them. The worst part is that these two actually said it out loud. Bullshit. It was the two of you who made the decision on your own. I'll kill you all right now in Mr. Su's place. Lei Manman raised her hand, ready to decisively kill the two. As long as he succeeds in killing the two, there will be no way to prove it. Su Chen probably won't kill him then. After all, the Lei family is a huge family, and Su Chen should at least give them some face. But as soon as he raised his hand, the cold glint in Su Chen's eyes made him stop what he was doing. He knew he couldn't make a move. Once he starts to destroy the evidence, Su Chen might really kill him. Mr.Su, I am truly innocent. If you don't believe me, you can ask Mr. Xiao. I did have a bit too much to drink at first, and I did have some inappropriate thoughts, but once I realized it was Mr. Xiao, I didn't dare to continue. Lei Manman bent over, not daring to speak loudly at all. This alone is enough. Su Chen's cold words made Lei Manman feel the breath of death. With a wave of his hand, a cold glint flashed. Lei Manman wanted to say something, but found that she could no longer speak. It felt like my throat had been slit. It was indeed cut open. There was no bloodshed, that's all. He stared wide-eyed at Su Chen in utter disbelief. Why did Su Chen kill him so easily? Does the Lei family really not give Su Chen any reason to be wary of them, not even a little bit? Watch as Lei Manman collapsed to the ground. The two men were trembling with fear. This is the strongest person they've ever seen. Although Lei Manman is only at the first level. Even if the eldest elder of the Lei family wanted to kill Lei Manman, he couldn't just wave his hand and kill her. That's terrifying. 1117, Chapter 1117 Important People. Mr.Su, we thought we were wrong, please spare our lives. The entire Lei family has arrived and is personally apologizing to Mr.Su. Please, Mr.Su, let us go out, we're just trying to make a living, we didn't do it on purpose. Su Chen turned around and looked at Xiaoningning, whose eyes were still red. Begging for food? What food is edible, and what food is inedible? Shouldn't you taste the bitterness before cooking it? Whoosh! Whoosh! Before the two could speak. The same way of dying. The two collapsed to the ground, unwilling to accept their fate. The scene was completely calm, without any disturbance. They've seen Su Chen make a move far too many times. This can only be considered a small-scale event. Come on, I'll take you home. Su Chen reached out and grabbed Xiaoningning's wrist, leading her out of the guest room. Sure, Xiao Wang. I don't want this to happen again. Besides, Su Chen looked up at the Royal Court Hotel. This hotel doesn't need to exist anymore.
Sure, Xiao Wang quickly responded, his heart filled with extreme panic. He knew that Su Chen's words were both a reminder and a warning. After all, the Demon Sea is under his jurisdiction. This is happening in the Demon Sea. As the mayor, he is undoubtedly responsible. If the Lei family arrives, tell them to be prepared before they come looking for me. Hai Xiaoshan opened the car door for Su Chen and the other person. The whole street was packed with people. They were completely surrounded. But no one around dared to shout. They all knew that there was a heavenly Emperor Su in the Demon Sea. Usually, such a big commotion is caused by Emperor Su. Su Tiandi is like an emperor in the Demon Sea, who dares to challenge him. Because of her fear, Xiao Ningning refused to go home alone. Left with no other choice, Su Chen had to take him back to the Tianhe Villa district. Wang Wenlan also heard about this. He got up with great concern to take care of Xiao Ningning and wiped away her bruises. Those people are so heartless. Ningning, don't be afraid, Xiao Chen will stand up for you. Wang Wenlan comforted her. Xiao Ningning nodded. He has already made the decision for me. Wang Wenlan was stunned for a moment, then immediately asked Su Chen how he did it. They've all disappeared. At first, Wang Wenlan didn't understand the meaning of those words. After realizing what was happening, her eyes widened in surprise. He took all those people. Xiao Ningning nodded. But it's alright, the mayor was there at the time, Su Chen will be fine. Hearing this, Wang Wenlan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Those are lives. While Su Chen's actions were satisfying, they were also somewhat excessive. But the fact that he did this proves that he cares about you a lot. Go for it, girl. I don't think he and that girl Zixuan will ever be together. I would be very happy if you could become my daughter-in-law. Wang Wenlan and Xiao Ningning shared a bed and chatted until late at night. The Lei family. After the entire clan arrived at the Demon Sea, they frantically tried to contact Lei Manman and the other two. But the three of them vanished without a trace. What exactly happened? Find out where they've been staying these past few days. At the same time, we should inquire about the situation at Wanyao Company and see if we can find Emperor Su so that we can personally visit him to apologize. The Grand Elder's expression was grave. He always had a bad feeling about it. I have a feeling that something big is about to happen. In addition, Lei Manman and the other two have disappeared. This made his feelings even stronger. The next morning, after Su Chen got up, Hai Xiaoshan was waiting for him in the living room. He told Su Chen that the Lei family had arrived, and were just outside the villa area. 1118, Chapter 1118 The Lei Family. Let them in. Hai Xiaoshan responded and notified the security post outside the gate. In a grand procession, the entire Lei family entered the Tianhe Villa district. Su Chen knocked on his mother Wang Wenlan's door. He told Xiao Ningning to get up and go downstairs as soon as she got up. The Lei family must provide a satisfactory answer to what happened today. Otherwise, he really wouldn't mind another family disappearing from Zhongzhou. Although Xiao Ningning escaped unharmed yesterday. But what if they had played for a few minutes? Or if his men had been a few minutes late in finding Xiao Ningning, the consequences would have been unimaginable. The eldest elder of the Lei family, along with two members of the Lei family, walked in front. Everyone else walked at the back. Upon entering, everyone in the Lei family lined up in an orderly fashion. The Lei family, led by Lei Zuwang and accompanied by Elder Lei Zutian, pay their respects to Mr.Su. Lei Zuwang clasped his hands in a salute towards Su Chen. Everyone in the Lei family followed suit. Greetings, Mr.Su. Su Chen glanced at everyone in the Lei family. Is it you who want to suppress my Wanyao company? Su Chen said coldly. Lei Zuwang was startled. A chill ran through his entire body. Emperor Su Tian gives off an impression of being far too young. Even the young man was somewhat bewildered. I can't even imagine it. Beneath this dragon capital, the renowned and powerful Emperor Su.
It's unbelievable that it's such a young man. They're way too young.
He had heard people in Zhengzhou mention it before.
Su Tiandi is a prodigy, possessing strength that can crush the Pan family at such a young age.
Of course, he also thought that no matter how young he was, he would be at least in his 30s or 40s. Looking at it now, she doesn't look nearly 30 or 40 at all. He looks to be in his early 20s at most. No wonder so many people fear this Emperor Su. With such monstrous talent. Compared to Pan Xianqing at his peak, he definitely needs to have strong qualifications.
Mr.Su, you've misunderstood.
We sincerely want to cooperate with Wanyao Company and have no intention of suppressing them. Besides, I know that Wanyao Company belongs to you, Mr.Su. Even if we had 100 lives, we wouldn't dare do such a thing.
Lei Zhuang said cautiously. Su Chen's tone was filled with anger. Lei Zhuang was extremely uneasy. So how exactly did Lei Manman suppress Wanyao Company? That's why Emperor Su was so furious. Did you arrange for Lei Manman to be sent here? Lei Zhuang dared not lie and nodded.
What about what happened yesterday?
Su Chen said coldly.
What happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday? Lei Zhuang dared not give a reckless answer. Lei Manman has vanished into thin air. They didn't understand what exactly happened yesterday either.
It wasn't until almost dawn that they finally figured out which hotel Lei Manman had stayed at the previous day while waiting outside the villa area. But no news has been brought back yet, and there is no way of knowing where Lei Manman is.
Please clarify, Mr.Su, that everything Lei Manman did yesterday was his own doing, and my Lei family had no intention of offending you. As the head of the family, Lei Zhuang naturally had some brains.
First, clarify the relationship, then find out the situation. If Lei Manman really offends Emperor Su, then the Lei family will have no choice but to sacrifice Lei Manman. But if Lei Manman hadn't offended them, he apologized before they arrived.
Even if he says this now, Lei Manman is still a member of the Lei family, and everything he does is still related to the Lei family. Only. Lei Zhuang paused for a moment. 1119, Chapter 1119. A satisfactory explanation.
We haven't found Lei Manman yet, so we don't know if he has offended you.
Lei Zhuang directly voiced his doubts. Looking for him?
He.
Su Chen sneered.
No need to look anymore, he has already disappeared from this world.
Su Chen's words stunned the entire Lei family. Lei Manman is dead?
Moreover, Emperor Su spoke of it so casually.
Your answer is very clever.
If his actions are related to your Lei family,
none of you who came here today will leave this villa alive.
Upon hearing this, everyone present gasped in shock. Could it be said that they indirectly escaped with their lives?
Many. Thank you so much, Mr.Su, for your kindness.
I just don't know what Lei Manman did.
Please inform me, Mr.Su. After all, he is a member of the Lei family. Even if we didn't instigate him, he is still connected to the Lei family. The Lei family is willing to use the full strength of the clan to apologize.
At this moment, Elder Lei Zutian, who had been silent until now, finally spoke.
No one voiced any objection. In the Lei family, the first elder's word is law. He is even more intimidating than the head of the family. The Lei family has come this far entirely thanks to the first elder. The first elder, Lei Zutian, is also the strongest member of the Lei family. The only fourth-tier expert in the Lei family. You'll find out soon enough. Don't disturb my rest during this time. After saying that, Su Chen leaned back on the sofa. The entire Lei family dared not utter a single word.
The hall, teeming with people, was remarkably quiet. You could hear a pin drop. 2 whole hours have passed.
Xiao Ningning came downstairs.
He looked sleepy. When she saw so many people, her face was filled with shock.
Su Chen slowly opened his eyes. What's going on? What happened? Xiao Ningning walked towards Su Chen. Su Chen pointed to the kanji on the table.
Eat breakfast first, don't worry about them. Su Chen said calmly, completely ignoring all the Lei family members standing in front of him.
Xiao Ningning was somewhat dazed. Lei Zutian's face twitched twice. Should we ignore them for now?
Under the Dragon Capital, perhaps only Emperor Su would dare to say such a thing.
However, they dared not say anything.
The entire family, consisting of dozens of people, could only watch the two of them silently.
Xiao Ningning was a little uncomfortable with the factory's quietness. Su Chen, who exactly are they?
Xiao Ningning also had feelings in her heart. These people who came are probably from the Lei family. Although she was terrified yesterday. Even when Su Chen and the others came, she was still terrified. But she still heard what Lei Manman said afterward. Lei Manman said at the time that the entire Lei family was already on their way.
These must be the people in front of me. Yes, they are all from the Lei family. After you finish your meal, I'll make them give you an explanation.
Lei Zuwan also heard this. He looked at Xiao Ningning.
Why would Emperor Su say that? He had never met Xiao Ningning before. Did he need to explain anything?
Xiao Ningning put down her chopsticks and looked at everyone in the Lei family.
Okay, what do you want to explain?
This question left the Lei family somewhat bewildered.
How would they know what they're going to confess?
Lei Zuwan was at a loss for what to do, having no idea what had happened. Madam, we don't know if Lei Manman has offended you, but our Lei family is willing to apologize.
Lei Zutian stepped forward.
He knew that today's matter had to be resolved, otherwise he wouldn't be able to explain it to Emperor Su. 1120, Chapter 1120 An outrageous demand.
Offend?
Mentioning this brought back a shadow in Xiao Ningning's heart.
She couldn't imagine what would have happened if Su Chen and the others hadn't arrived in time yesterday. Is it really as simple as just offending someone and apologizing? I don't know why. Lei Zutian frowned, realizing that something was amiss. Let me speak. Su Chen stood up.
He knew that Xiao Ningning, being a girl, had some things she couldn't say.
He told everyone everything Lei Manman had done yesterday. The faces of everyone in the Lei family turned deathly pale in an instant.
The person in front of me, Xiao Ningning, is the president of Wanyao Company.
Furthermore, there's Su Tiandi's woman. I was almost assaulted by Lei Manman. You bastard. Lei Zutian's face turned ashen.
We request that Amr.Su hand over Lei Manman's body to us so that our family can punish him. At the same time, we will definitely provide an explanation. As long as it is within the capabilities of the Lei family, we will definitely meet your needs.
Although we didn't instigate Lei Manman's actions, he's still a member of the Lei family.
Even if he dies, the Lei family will whip him 1,000 times.
Right. Amr.Su, please rest assured.
As the head of the family, I will mobilize the entire clan to make amends to Miss Xiao.
The patriarch and the eldest elder both sensed the approach of death. They could no longer remain calm. If they don't take a stand now, they may very well face an abyss.
No need to ask me, your lives and deaths are in Ningning's hands.
Su Chen handed the decision over to Xiao Ningning.
Xiao Ningning is the one who suffers, of course, he can't make the choice for her.
He can only act on behalf of Xiao Ningning, not make decisions for her. Lei Zutian never expected that Xiao Ningning was so important to Emperor Su. They actually handed the choice over to this woman. Everyone in the Lei family.
I sincerely apologize and hope Ms. Xiao will forgive me.
Lei Zutian immediately knelt down.
I hope Ms. Xiao will forgive me.
Everyone followed suit and knelt down. Xiao Ningning was quite shocked. This is one of the most prestigious families in Zhengzhou. The entire clan actually knelt before her. Is this the intimidating power Su Chen exudes? If she didn't know Su Chen. If she were just an ordinary person. Perhaps she can only be regarded as worthless by the Lei family.
Even if she really was violated by Lei Manman yesterday, the Lei family would probably just take it for granted. And she believed that the same thing had happened to Lei Manman many times before.
How many women have been persecuted by those beasts? Fine, I want the Lei family's power. Xiao Ningning spoke coldly. Perhaps it's because I've spent so much time with Su Chen. She also inherited a bit of Su Chen's charisma. It wouldn't be worth it for Su Chen to wipe out the Lei family over something like this. But Chapter 11:21 Too little and you'll look down on it, too much and you can't afford it. Of course, your Lei family is still the Lei family, and I won't interfere normally. But once I ask, the Lei family is not allowed to refuse. The choice is yours. After all, I can't forgive Lei Man for what she did to me. Xiao Ningning's attitude is already clear. Do the two members of the Lei family still have a choice? The two sighed helplessly. It was all Lei Man's fault. It's a pity that guy is dead now, otherwise they would definitely punish him severely. If this condition can appease Ms. Xiao, my Lei family agrees. Lei Zutian and Lei Zuwang compromised after all. Of course they considered the pros and cons. If we don't agree, the Lei family will be wiped out right now. If I agree, there might still be hope for the future. And there's one more thing. Xiao Ningning is the woman beside Emperor Su. Getting involved with Xiao Ningning is equivalent to getting involved with Emperor Su. Those two old foxes, working together, certainly understood the stakes involved. Xiao Ningning breathed a sigh of relief. She never expected that the Lei family would actually agree. She was initially a little apprehensive. What if the Lei family doesn't agree? After all, she had no intention of causing trouble for Su Chen. Su Chen, who was standing to the side, also felt a little emotional. He originally thought Xiao Ningning would swindle the Lei family out of 100 or 800 million, but he didn't expect her to dare to make such a big deal. It seems that Xiao Ningning's intelligence exceeded his expectations. Alright, you can go back now, remember your promise. If you dare to go back on your word, Emperor Su is right here, and you know what the consequences will be. Xiao Ningning has completely changed. She used to be decisive and efficient in her work. But at this moment, a spirit rarely seen in women is even more evident. A promise is a promise, and the Lei family warmly welcomes Ms. Xiao. The entire Lei family bowed to Su Chen and then left. After everyone left, Su Chen clapped his hands with a touch of amusement. Clap clap clap. Sharp. Su Chen smiled. Xiao Ningning also relaxed. What, do you think I would ask them for money? Xiao Ningning could already tell the outcome from Su Chen's eyes. Su Chen scratched his head. I didn't say that, you said it yourself. Xiao Ningning laughed along, sounding annoyed, and offered an explanation. Money, what use would I have for money? I wouldn't even consider 1 billion or 800 million. Hundreds of billions, do we need that? Trillion? The Lei family can't afford it, and even if they could, they wouldn't give it to us. Xiao Ningning's understanding was very thorough and correct. They look down on small amounts of money, but they certainly don't lack large amounts. But thank you. Xiao Ningning's voice softened. Su Chen waved. Alright, the hidden danger has been eliminated. Take a break, then go to the office if you need to. I have to go to the Lu family in a bit. After saying that, Su Chen went upstairs. He had originally planned to go to the Lu family's house today. If the calculations at the herb garden are correct, some of the herbs are already ready to be harvested. He just happened to be short of the medicinal materials needed to refine pills. The medicinal herbs collected by the Pan family are mostly of level 6 or higher. They're all high-grade medicinal herbs. The pills he needs to refine this time can only be considered level 4 to 5. Upon arriving at the Lu family's residence, Su Chen entered the herb garden and saw Lu Xuanhu and Lu Weishan. Because the herb garden is full of spiritual energy. The two of them usually choose to cultivate in the herb garden. On one hand, it absorbs the essence of the elixir. Secondly, the abundant spiritual energy in the herb garden allows them to achieve twice the results with half the effort in their cultivation. 1122, Chapter 1122 Planting Jade Glazed Fruit. Mr. Su. The two sensed someone entering and slowly opened their eyes. After all, unauthorized people are not allowed to enter the herb garden normally. The only people who could get in were the two of them, along with the rest of the people guarding the herb garden. Furthermore, there's Su Chen himself. Mr. Su, these medicinal herbs are growing very well. I originally thought that relocating to the Demon Sea would affect the soil quality of the herb garden. Su Chen nodded. That's what he thought at first too. After all, they are hundreds of kilometers apart, and there are changes in climate and temperature differences between regions. I was also worried about this issue at the time. But now it seems that what he feared will not happen. He glanced at the herb garden. The level 4 ancient spirit grass and the level 5 myriad flower vine have matured. And these are the two medicinal herbs he needs. Although it's also sold outside. But what he bought didn't meet the quality he wanted at all. He instructed Lu Xuanhu to arrange for people to collect the two medicinal herbs and deliver them to the Tianhe Villa district. He then took out a jade glazed fruit. He had wanted to try this thing before. The jade glazed fruit must grow in a place with extremely abundant spiritual energy and extremely strong vitality. For example, the islands back then. The soil on the island is actually only average. The reason why the jade glazed fruit can grow is almost entirely due to that giant dragon. The giant dragon wanted to attract people with the azure glazed fruit, so it naturally had to let the azure glazed fruit devour a large amount of life force. At the same time, the vitality can also cover up countless skeletons at the bottom of the lake. The spiritual energy in the Lu family's medicine garden should have reached the required standard. It's just unknown whether the jade glazed fruit can grow using spiritual energy when its vitality is insufficient. Mr. Su. Is this the legendary jade glazed fruit? Lu Xuanhu asked in shock. Su Chen nodded. The marrow cleansing pills I gave you before contained ingredients from the jade glazed fruit. Lu Xuanhu and Lu Weishan were instantly shocked. Does this mean they indirectly ate the jade glazed fruit? They had never seen such a rare and precious material before. I've only seen it in pictures in the pharmacopoeia before, and I've only heard about it from others. After all, a single jade glazed fruit was once worth 50 to 60% of the Lu family's assets. Su Chen could casually pull one out. And then there's the jade glazed fruit used in the previous alchemy. Although they didn't know how many jade glazed fruits were needed for hundreds of marrow cleansing pills. But this thing has always been expensive but unavailable. It belongs to a very precious fruit-based medicinal material. Su Chen truly lives up to his name. This level of treasure can be taken out casually. Mr. Su, what brings you here? After Su Chen took out the jade glazed fruit, he buried it in the soil. Let's try it and see if we can grow it. Lu Xuanhu gasped in shock. He's definitely a tycoon. It's good that this plant grows out after being buried. If it doesn't grow, it'll just rot inside. Su Chen's behavior was clearly just a trial. If there weren't any in-stock items, who would dare to just take them out and try them out? Actually, if he hadn't taken the Miao family's jade glazed fruit, he certainly wouldn't have had this idea of wasting it. After all, the jade glazed fruit is, in a sense, absolutely a lifesaver. Each one used is one less available. He had almost nothing left. Later, after arriving at the Miao family, while taking away the Lingbao armor, they also took most of the Bio fruit. This finally gave him some financial security. On the other side, after leaving the villa, the Lei family did not rush back to Zhongzhou. Although Emperor Su forgave them, they could not do nothing. 1123, Chapter 1123 Chen Tianzong's Crisis. Lei Zhuang and Lei Zutian planned to give Su Chen a big gift. The two went to the largest store selling valuables in the Demon Sea. This place has everything from buildings and sports cars to precious metals, antiques, and even elixirs. The two of them selected an antique. A priceless item worth 1 billion. I originally wanted something more expensive, but the rest were mostly elixirs. Who is Emperor Su? That's the person who wiped out the Pan family, and he's also the owner of Wanyao Company. Each marrow-cleansing pill I sell is worth hundreds of millions. Would such a person lack elixirs? So the two hit it off immediately and presented each other with antiques worth 1 billion.
Many people at the scene recognized their identities. After all, Lei Zhongjia is one of the top families in Zhengzhou, so he naturally knows a lot of people. In an instant, a large crowd gathered around, and people kept trying to get close.
Chen Tianzong was among them.
He's been browsing Taobao here for the past 2 days. I'm hoping to find something nice to pick out for his daughter. It is said that her daughter has become involved with the Lei family.
Since the Lei family is willing to negotiate with the Chen family, it means there is an opportunity. Choosing a good gift will naturally increase your chances of success. Chen Tianzong couldn't help but feel lucky to have encountered the Lei family duo.
He took the things he had just bought for 50 million and hurriedly led Wu Lumeng to greet them.
Patriarch Lu, please wait. Chen Tianzong quickly chased after him. The two ignored it.
So many people wanted to get to know them, but they weren't interested at all.
In the Demon Sea, besides Emperor Su, who else could they be willing to actively befriend?
Gentlemen, my daughter spoke with an elder of your Lei family before, and that elder promised to cooperate with our Chen family. I wonder if either of you has heard of this matter.
Chen Tianzong stood to the side, talking non-stop.
Upon hearing this, the two stopped in their tracks.
They've never even heard of this. But the Lei family elder that this person mentioned was clearly Lei Manman. That traitor from the Lei family. It was Lei Manman who personally sent the Lei family into the abyss. This has forced them to mobilize the entire clan to apologize. Have you met Lei Manman? Lei Zutian asked in a cold voice.
Chen Tianzong nodded slowly and then recounted everything that Lei Manman had told his daughter earlier. So, you two may not know this, but from now on we'll be in a cooperative relationship. I wonder if you'd mind if we hosted a banquet for you all.
The two looked at each other. A murderous glint flashed in his eyes.
You mean, you met at the entrance of Wanyao Company?
So, the matter of Emperor Su is related to you? Chen Tianzong also sensed a chilling murderous aura.
How could the two members of the Lei family change their attitude so suddenly?
Lei Zutian suddenly grabbed Chen Tianzong by the neck. Tell me honestly, is Lei Manman's matter related to you? Did you instigate this? Chen Tianzong panicked.
He never expected that the opportunity would turn out like this.
For the Lei family to kill him would be as easy as stepping on an ant. No, it's definitely not us. It's Su Chen. Patriarch Lei, if you're looking for someone, look for Su Chen. He's the one who offended Elder Lei. Although he is my son-in-law, he has nothing to do with us. In a moment of quick thinking, Wu Lumeng shifted all the blame onto Su Chen. Moreover, the couple had also heard that Su Chen had arrogantly offended Lei Manman.
Now that the Lei family is causing trouble, of course this good-for-nothing has to take the blame.
Su Chen? Lei Zutian's expression changed drastically.
1124, Chapter 1124. Su Tiandi's father-in-law. He stared at the Chen couple with a livid face.
He immediately released Chen Tianzong.
Yes, it's all that good-for-nothing's fault. He is the one who offended Elder Lei, but don't worry, we will make him apologize to the Lei family in person.
Lei Zutian was startled. Isn't Su Chen the heavenly Emperor Su? You mean, Su Chen is your son-in-law? The couple also looked grave. It seems that it really was that good-for-nothing Su Chen who offended them. Otherwise, why would their expressions turn so unpleasant upon hearing the name Su Chen?
He is indeed our son-in-law, but don't worry, we will sincerely apologize. This has nothing to do with my daughter or us. If you two want to kill or torture him, go find him yourselves. It really has nothing to do with us. Wu Lumeng nearly collapsed to the ground, her voice trembling with tears.
But those two simple sentences made Lei Zuwang and Lei Zutian turn pale again. Especially Lei Zutian.
His hands were trembling.
That feeling of being gripped by fear, the involuntary trembling. So you're his father-in-law?
Chen Tianzong was somewhat at a loss, and it took him several seconds to slowly nod. He doesn't want to accept this kind of son-in-law. Many people in the Demon Sea know that Su Chen is his son-in-law, so even if he wanted to hide it, it would be useless. Cough cough cough. Lei Zutian coughed twice. Patriarch Lei, every wrong has its perpetrator, and every debt its debtor. Why don't you go find Su Chen instead? As for that cooperation, we don't want it, we don't want it. Chen Tianzong quickly shook his head. At this point, how could he dare to ask for any cooperation? It's already quite good that the Lei family didn't get furious. It's all Su Chen's fault. He has to teach that kid a lesson when we get back. No. Lei Zutian had a bitter expression on his face. Cooperation, of course we have to cooperate. How about this, we'll stay at the Tianha Hotel now. We'll personally visit you later. Let's sign a contract while we're at it, and all the cooperation details will be drafted according to your wishes. Lei Zutian quickly said. He never expected that the person in front of him was Su Chen's father-in-law. Isn't this going to kill people? If he had attacked Chen Tianzong just now, he probably wouldn't even know how he died. Ah! Chen Tianzong and his wife were completely baffled. Are the Lei family out of their minds? Why are you so unpredictable? I was truly rude just now. Since Lei Manman made a promise to you beforehand, our Lei family will definitely keep our word. Seeing the two devout people, Chen Tianzong felt more confident. Thanks to his daughter for persuading Lei Manman in the first place. Otherwise, Su Chen could really have killed them. Alright, then thank you very much, Patriarch Lei. How about we bring the contract and go to their door later? It's rather impolite to have you two come all the way here. Chen Tianzong also bowed and scraped, saying, No. We'll come to your door, how could we trouble you to come? Then it's settled, I'll definitely be there on time within 3 hours. After saying that, Lei Zutian and the other person left. The couple was left completely bewildered. They were filled with questions. Even if their daughter had initially convinced Lei Manman. But given the Lei family's status, even if they wanted to cooperate with the Chen family, they shouldn't have to be so subservient. The Lei family's attitude towards them is a bit too good. Could it be because of Emperor Su? After all, their daughter had some connection with Emperor Su. That must be it. It seems the Lei family has already met Emperor Su. 1125, Chapter 1125 Welcoming Patriarch Lei. Then, Emperor Su mentioned their daughter to the Lei family. Otherwise, why would the Lei family be so polite to them? It has to be their daughter who's capable. Unlike that good-for-nothing Su Chen. Not only did they not help at all, they also caused such a huge mess for their family. If it weren't for the relationship between my daughter and Emperor Su, the Chen family has probably disappeared into the Demon Sea long ago. It seems I need to hurry up and get my daughter to divorce Su Chen. Otherwise, if Emperor Su loses patience, the Chen family's opportunity will be lost in the blink of an eye. What are you standing there for? Hurry home and tell Zishuan the news. Chen Tianzong then realized what was happening, and the couple quickly left the scene. At this point, whether or not to buy a gift is no longer important. Anyway, the cooperation with the Lei family is already secured. The Lei family. The two gift givers personally delivered the gifts to the Tianhe Villa district. It turns out that Su Chen wasn't home at all. The two had no choice but to leave their belongings behind. Since Su Chen isn't here, they can still try to curry favor with Su Chen's father-in-law and his family. It would be best to meet Su Chen's wife. But just to be on the safe side, he still had someone investigate what Su Chen's wife liked. If possible, give his wife a special gift. Only by winning over Su Chen can the Lei family have sufficient security in the future. Su Chen knew nothing about these things. After he finished dealing with the matters in the herb garden, he took the herbs back to Tianhe Villa. Hai Xiaoshan told him that the Lei family had sent gifts. Su Chen ignored him. The Lei family is afraid of dying. Besides, he wasn't interested in the gifts at all. He told Hai Xiaoshan not to disturb him for the next few days, as he needed to refine pills. The pills I refine are neither for sale nor for my own consumption. Instead, it was given to Jinsong's men to use. Jinsong's gang of men are mostly martial arts masters. This level of power is simply insufficient to guarantee one's own safety. Not to mention helping him with anything. You should know that his current opponents are either Tian men or the Su family. Each and every one of them is someone that ordinary people can't afford to mess with. If real trouble comes knocking, without the strength of a terrestrial deity, one simply cannot get involved. That's why he thought of using some methods to quickly improve the strength of that group of people. At the very least, they need to reach the martial arts supreme level first, so they have the ability to help him with his affairs. As for Jinsong, he could easily use one breakthrough pill and one spirit breakthrough pill to make Jinsong reach the spirit level directly. But he doesn't intend to do that now. Jinsong's behavior remains to be seen. If you can truly gain his complete trust, then it's only a matter of time before Jinsong's strength improves. The two members of the Lei family. They bought hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gifts and went there. The two were very puzzled on the way. Aren't Chen Zixuan and Su Chen a married couple? But why don't the couple live together? Lei Zutian only found out after making a casual phone call to inquire. Su Chen's residence, Tianhe Villa, belongs to the Hai family. So it seems the couple has been having some kind of argument lately. As for the truth, we'll find out by asking around. The two entered the Chen family's gate with sincerity. Chen Zixuan was all dressed and ready, waiting. She was overjoyed when her parents came home and told her. After all, it is a great honor for the Lei family to come in person. Welcome, esteemed guests. Please come in. Chen Tianzong hurriedly welcomed the two Lei family members and politely invited them into the house. Mr. Chen, you're too kind. Lei Zutian looked at Chen Zixuan. 1126, Chapter 1126 without hesitation. She is indeed an absolute beauty. No wonder she was able to marry Su Chen, she truly deserves someone like him. This must be Miss Chen. I've heard so much about you. The two treated Chen Zixuan with great respect. This made Chen Zixuan feel flattered. Why were the Lei family so polite to her? Please don't be so polite, let's sit down and talk. Chen Zixuan instantly gained a bit more confidence. I thought it must be because of Emperor Su. Her parents just explained it very clearly. The reason why the Lei family's attitude changed so drastically is 80 to 90% due to Emperor Su. It's likely that Emperor Su said something to the Lei family that made them so eager to please the Chen family. Esteemed elders, have you met Emperor Su? Chen Zixuan didn't mention the collaboration at the beginning. Compared to that, she was still more interested in Emperor Su. The two exchanged a glance and then nodded quickly. Yes, I have indeed seen it. He's simply an exceptional individual. Miss Chen is truly blessed. Their words made Chen Zixuan blush suddenly. This made her even more certain that Emperor Su Tian must also like her. But why is Emperor Su still refusing to see her? Even if it's because of that good-for-nothing Su Chen, what's wrong with meeting him once? You're joking. If you happen to meet Emperor Su again, please give him my regards. The two were stunned. Aren't Emperor Su and her a couple? Even if two people argue in bed, they still make up before they get out of bed. Such a close relationship, yet they still have to have them relay messages between each other. However, they didn't ask any questions and quickly nodded. Then let's talk about cooperation. The two nodded. Chen Zixuan took out the contract, ready to explain. Upon seeing this, Lei Zhuang snatched it away. No need to check with Miss Chen's abilities, our Lei family can trust her. After saying that, he signed his name in big letters without even looking at it. Chen Zixuan was stunned. Even Chen Tianzong and Li Qingxue, who had been watching from the sidelines, were stunned. The Lei family agreed way too readily. What exactly did Emperor Su say to them that made the Lei family act so rashly? This.
This isn't quite right, you two elders should take a look. Chen Zixuan felt that it was a bit inappropriate, so she spoke cautiously. No need, no need. Since we're going to cooperate, of course we trust them. Besides, there's Mr. Su on the other side. Being so cautious is just a slap in Risa's face. The two of them gave me plenty of face. Chen Zixuan's cheeks were flushed. Her heart fluttered with excitement after hearing their words. I never imagined that Emperor Su had such deep feelings for her. Alright, I won't let you two suffer any losses. Once the new product is released, all the profit sharing will be fair. The two nodded in satisfaction. These are two lists that Lei Zutian took out. He handed it to Chen Zixuan. As a collaboration, I think I have to show my sincerity. These are two level 6 pill formulas, which have the effects of clearing heat and detoxifying, as well as strengthening the body. As for the 30 billion in the contract, I'll have the finance department transfer it to your company's account shortly. Consider these two pill formulas a small gift from my Lei family. Upon seeing the two prescriptions, Chen Zixuan and her family were greatly surprised. Two level 6 pill formulas. This is definitely more powerful than their body strengthening pills. Did they just hand over the Lei family property to them so carelessly? Two pill formulas are more than enough to change the Chen family's fortunes. No, this is really not good. This gift is too expensive. 1127, Chapter 1127 Level 6 Pill Recipe. Chen Zixuan still has some shame. But Wu Lumeng didn't think that way. She grabbed the prescription. Thanks. Thank you so much. Our Chen family will never forget your great kindness. Faced with a level 6 pill formula, how could Wu Lumeng possibly refuse? My daughter is still young, so of course she'll be shy about these things. But she was different. She knew very well that the rise of a family was really not important to face. Obtaining two pill formulas means that the Chen family will soon be able to gain a firm foothold. When it comes to future benefits, what does saving face matter now? It's alright. I just hope that you guys can put in a good word for the Lei family in front of Emperor Su. Lei Zutian smiled. Chen Zixuan wanted to say something more, but her mother cut her off. Definitely. Chen Zixuan was instantly helpless. She spoke up for the Lei family in front of Emperor Su? Although Emperor Su was interested in her. But I've never seen what Emperor Su looks like, so how can I speak to him? You too. Suddenly, Chen Good came out of the bedroom. As soon as he appeared, the Chen family members fell silent. Did you come on your own, or did Emperor Su send you? He heard everything those people were saying outside. He didn't want to do anything against his conscience. He didn't want to seek personal gain outside in the name of Emperor Su Chen behind Su Chen's back. This old man, has a very clear understanding of the current situation. If Su Chen is willing to return to the Chen family, then it's fine. But now Su Chen has been kicked out by his scoundrel son and daughter-in-law. Even his granddaughter wouldn't listen to his advice. How could he, as the grandfather, have the nerve to take such a huge advantage with his family? We came on our own. May I ask who you are? The two frowned, unsure who this suddenly appeared old man was. I am Chen Good, the head of the Chen family. I wonder if I could speak to you privately for a moment. Chen Good whispered. Also, Su Chen is the son-in-law I recruited. The two immediately agreed. It turns out that Su Chen becoming the son-in-law of the Chen family was the work of this old man. It must be said, that was truly prescient. Grandpa, can't you say what you want to say here? Chen Zixuan frowned, feeling that something bad was about to happen. What's the point of saying it? Just keep going along with your parents' nonsense. Chen Good said with great disappointment and seriousness. Please, gentlemen. Chen Good led the two into his bedroom. Chen Zixuan had no idea what her grandfather was talking about. What nonsense are they spouting? If it weren't for her. If it weren't for the fact that Emperor Su took a liking to her. Would the Lei family really stoop so low as to come knocking on their door? She's the lucky star of the family. Grandpa is really something. They're just biased towards that good-for-nothing Su-Chen. She really couldn't understand what kind of spell Su-Chen had cast on her grandfather. That's why her grandfather turned out like this. Half an hour. The two men came out of the house with solemn expressions. Their expressions changed when they looked at Chen Zixuan. They were no longer as respectful as before. You two, remember what I said. Even if Su-Chen is only a son-in-law in name only. But he can still listen to some of what this old man says. Let's call it quits for today. If you want to offend the Chen family, I don't mind making a trip to Tianhe Villa. Chen Good looked at the Lei family members very seriously. Although the two members of the Lei family had solemn expressions, they were unable to say anything. 1128, Chapter 1128 Confession. The fact that Chen Good could be so open and honest with them about these things means that he has absolute confidence. So they continued to endure it. After all, just as Mr. Chen said. Even if Chen Zixuan thinks Su-Chen is a good-for-nothing. But the fact that Su-Chen is the Heavenly Emperor Su cannot be changed. And the fact that Su Tiandi is Chen's son-in-law cannot be changed. So even if Emperor Su didn't care about the destruction of the Chen family, they still didn't dare to gamble. Because of old Master Chen, what if Emperor Su really protects old Master Chen? No, we are very impressed that Mr. Chen has opened his heart. If we're going to cooperate, then we'll cancel it as Mr. Chen suggested. As for the prescription, consider it our way of showing respect to old Master Chen. Lei Zutian ultimately chose to back down. There's no need to fawn over Chen Zixuan, but we still have to treat old Master Chen with respect. What's going on, Grandpa? Patriarch Lei, how can the cooperation be cancelled so easily? Chen Zixuan got angry. This collaboration was hard won. Finally, the Chen family has a chance to soar to new heights. This is like a cooked duck about to be eaten but then flying away. I'm sorry, Miss Chen, but I think there's no need for us to cooperate. The Lei family doesn't like to cooperate with short-sighted people. For Mr. Chen's sake, we can let this matter go. After saying that, Lei Zutian snatched the pill formula from Wu Liuming's hand. Please accept this, Mr. Chen. We'll take our leave now. When you see Mr. Su again, Mr. Chen, please don't forget our agreement. The two spoke stiffly, left their things behind, and then left directly. The family went from joy to utter bewilderment. This dramatic turn of events lasted only a quarter of an hour. The whole family's eyes were on Chen Good. Using the name of Emperor Su to seek personal gain. Have you considered the consequences when Emperor Su himself finds out? Let's pretend today's events never happened. You can take the formula for the pill and study it, but don't even think about cooperating with me. Being down to earth is better than anything else. Chen Good's expression was grave. He was really disappointed in him. If this family weren't so hostile towards Su Chen. If they could see Su Chen's talent and ability, their Chen family would have already soared to the top and become the number one in the Demon Sea. No. It should be said that we have become the number one in Zhengzhou. Grandfather. I know it's because of Su Chen. But I will not compromise. He's not good enough for me. Only someone like Su Tiandi, a dragon among men, is worthy of me. I will definitely divorce Su Chen, and you can't stop me. Chen Zixuan was also a little angry. The collaboration she had worked so hard to secure has now been ruined by her grandfather. This cost her another chance to stand atop the Demon Sea. Boom! Chen Good stomped his foot. The entire villa was shaking. Snort! As long as I am here. You and Su Chen, don't even think about getting a divorce. The Lei family is absolutely right. You three are all short-sighted. When the old man got angry, the family of three naturally didn't dare to say a word. But they harbored resentment. This family has always been controlled by the old man. The old man is the absolute authority at home. This also meant that any major decision had to be approved by the old man. Even this incredible opportunity was squandered by the old man himself.
It can be said that the old man was the turning point for the family. Wu Lumeng looked at the old man who had returned to his room with narrow eyes. That old bastard. As long as he's around, the Chen family will never have a chance to rise.
1129, Chapter 1129 covering the Demon Sea. Wu Lumeng thought to herself. However, seeing the prescription left on the table, the family happily began to study it. Although the collaboration fell through. But with this prescription, the Chen family still has hope of rising again. However, refining elixirs requires a large investment. Especially for 6th grade pills, only a supreme alchemist can refine them. Where can you find a supreme alchemist? Even if you were to look for them, those masters probably wouldn't be willing to make a move for less than tens of billions. Su Chen stayed in the alchemy room, constantly refining pills. A week has passed in the blink of an eye. All the medicinal herbs in hand have been refined. He finally finished refining all the level 6 pills he was supposed to make. With these pills, the group that Jin Song brought could easily reach the martial arts supreme level in a short period of time. And the equipment he needed has arrived. However, it's currently in the assembly stage. That batch of equipment cost tens of billions, and it underwent layers of review upon arrival. It was only after Shi Xiao Wang stepped in that they were able to get everything out. After all, these high-tech devices simply wouldn't pass the test if they followed the normal procedures. But Shi Xiao Wang is the mayor, and this matter concerns Emperor Su. No one dared to stop them. Su Chen handed the pills to Jin Song and watched him adjust the equipment. There are as many as 50 pieces of equipment in total. One after another. It is divided into indoor equipment and outdoor equipment. Outdoors, it needs to connect to the entire Magic Sea area. That's equivalent to installing a receiver detector in each fixed area. The controller is located indoors. They are all linked. The host inputs information, and the detector performs the detection. The host will generate an alarm once a suspicious signal is detected. It can be said that it has completely replaced manual screening. No wonder the price is so high. It's unimaginable how large a core processor this batch of equipment would need to aggregate such a massive amount of data. 5 more days have passed. The first batch of equipment was finally completed thanks to Jin Song's coordination. It has finally covered 80 to 90% of the Demon Sea. Especially Tianhe Villa. The slightest disturbance will not escape the data network receiver of Jin Song. Su Chen's goal is not just the Demon Sea. Zhangzhou. Even the Dragon Capital. Even the entire Great Xia. But that would undoubtedly require a huge amount of funding. The Demon Sea alone has already cost hundreds of billions. Zhangzhou is at least 30% larger than the Demon Sea. Not to mention the capital city of Longdu. They want to cover this and that Great Xia. Even someone with immense wealth, worth trillions, would likely find it difficult to achieve this. But for now, the Demon Sea alone is basically enough. After all, he currently has no plans to move to Zhangzhou. That place is too close to Longdu. Going to Zhangzhou now is clearly not a wise choice. Before they can figure out the details of Tenman's lair, the Pan family in Zhangzhou can only be temporarily managed by people arranged by the Hai family. To showcase the power of the equipment. Taking advantage of Su Chen's arrival, Jin Song decided to give him a demonstration. Su Chen also wanted to see just how impressive Jin Song's boastful talk really was. Jin Song then entered a string of code into the host computer. Then all the devices started working automatically. Soon, the devices displayed various data about Tianhe Villa. The overall structure of the entire villa. And the square of all areas, and the area of each corner. Even a hole in a villa can be displayed as data. Its most powerful feature is still its personnel data. Tianhe Villa had previously been guarded by over 1,000 people. Everything is now displayed above. Each person's strength has also been roughly estimated. 1130, Chapter 1130 The Covert Team appears. It can be said to be an invisible combat power calculation machine. Su Chen was surprised. This device is truly powerful. Commander Su, look here. Suddenly, Jin Song pointed to an area. In the video, two men are on a hill outside the Tianhe Villa area. He's holding binoculars. Tents are still set up. He repeatedly peered through the binoculars at Tianhe Villa. The viewpoint is displayed very clearly. Su Chen knew this was being displayed from a satellite perspective. Jing Song had told him about it before. This equipment can access satellite data and directly monitor the images being watched by the satellites. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. He didn't know who these two people were. But he knew the visitor meant no good. Otherwise, why would they be sneaking around outside Tianhe Villa? What should we do, Commander Su? Should we send someone to take action? Jin Song remained calm. Judging from their condition, they must have been here for quite some time. The area outside the tent was littered with trash, clearly not something that had been there for just a day or two. Su Chen unleashed his killing intent. It seems that only this equipment can better monitor the surroundings. Human-based protection is too limiting. They simply can't take care of their surroundings. It even has too many vulnerabilities. If it weren't for this equipment that found those two, he probably won't realize the danger lurking around him until something happens. No need, you continue to monitor them, and tell me immediately if there's anything unusual. Su Chen didn't rush to make a move. Of course, he also wanted to see who the other party was. As long as the other party doesn't make any rash moves, he certainly won't act easily. Cast a long line to catch a big fish. We need to lure out the big fish first to find out their objective. Is it the Su family, or Tianmen? He will know as soon as the other party makes a move. Having witnessed the power of the equipment, Su Chen added another 30 billion to Jin Song's investment. Let Jin Song hurry up and cover the entire Magic Sea with the whole set of equipment. Even Yao Zhou needs to be connected. As for Zhangzhou, we'll have to wait until the Demon Sea and Yao Zhou are completed before considering it. At the same time, Su Chen also had a new idea. An intelligence network is in place. However, the intelligence network is severely lacking. He needs a strong team. At least it can cooperate with the intelligence network. Intelligence network detects danger. Someone must be responsible for resolving the danger. And the strength of this team is definitely no less than that of a terrestrial immortal. But there are very few people around him who can reach that level. Furthermore, would someone who has reached this level of strength be willing to become this kind of person? Just like Hai Shashan, Fan Batian, Zhou Huang, and the others. Who would want to be an unknown member? It seems he still doesn't have enough pills. We must nourish people with elixirs. Just like the Pan family, they nurtured hundreds of martial arts supreme beings with pills. After returning home, Hai Shashan hurriedly came looking for him. He told Su Chen that the person in charge of the Hai family within the Pan family had found the Pan family's secret team. That is, the assassination team composed of terrestrial immortals. Su Chen's expression changed in surprise. This is just like loosening your pillow when you're sleepy. He needs a team like this. Let's go to Zhangzhou immediately. Su Chen made a decision immediately. It can be said that this team is far more important than Zhou Huang or Fan Batian, a second-tier spiritualist. If he were to subdue it, it could become his most mysterious and powerful trump card in the future. Hai Shashan arranged for the Hai family's private plane to fly to Zhangzhou overnight. Meanwhile, the secret team was at Pan's house. They have been in a standoff with Su Chen's men for a day. Although they are very strong. However, it's unlikely they can take down the hundreds of traitors from the Pan family in a short time. 1131, Chapter 1131 Unmoved. They were previously assigned to carry out a secret mission. Unexpectedly, upon his return, the Pan family had changed hands. But they didn't rush to take action at the time. Although they were the Pan family's secret team. However, to be specific, it doesn't entirely belong to the Pan family. They only recognize things, not people.
With the call sign for the stealth team, you can command their stealth team. If not, then they are not under anyone's control. The previous head of the Pan family obtained the right to mobilize their secret team by receiving their call token. Otherwise, logically speaking, their founders were not from the Pan family. Otherwise, they would have already started a massacre when they returned to the Pan family. The founder of the Secret Service also said this. If their master were to perish for any reason, their Secret Service would need to wait 3 months. If the old master does not appear by March, the secret team will be disbanded. The entire stealth team only returned when the stealth symbol reappeared. That's why they stayed at the original Pan family residence while waiting. It's not about waiting for Pan Xianchang. Instead, we wait for the hidden symbol to appear. When Su Chen arrived at the Pan family's house, it was almost dawn. He felt a chilling atmosphere as soon as he entered the room. This aura is coming from the secret team. Even Su Chen couldn't help but sigh. 40 mere terrestrial immortals and first-tier spiritual practitioners can possess such a powerful aura. No wonder the Pan family was so fearless back then. If that team had been there, the outcome would have been very difficult to predict. Guided by the leader, Su Chen arrived at the Secret Service's restroom. The room, which is 200 or 300 square meters, was completely occupied by 40 people. As Su Chen entered, everyone in the secret team stared at him. A murderous glint flashed in his eyes. That wasn't a hostile, murderous aura. It is the most natural killing intent. Only through countless battles can one develop such a terrifying killing intent. Su Chen wholeheartedly approves of this team. This team is truly an ace. Everyone, the Pan family has been wiped out. If you are willing to follow me, I am sure I will treat you well. For all those at the land immortal realm, I have a spirit breakthrough pill here that can help you break through to the spirit level. And for all those at the spirit level, I am willing to equip you with a spirit treasure. Su Chen offered an astonishing deal. But these conditions didn't sway the secret team at all. It was as if they hadn't heard what Su Chen said at all. Su Chen also remained silent for a few seconds. Are his offers not enough to entice these people? But how many people spend their entire lives striving to reach the spirit level? Don't these people want to? Countless spirit-level beings have fought tooth and nail for a single spirit treasure. These people remained unmoved. Brother, they haven't spoken since they came back here on their own. I don't know how to communicate with them. Hai Shashan leaned close to Su Chen's ear and whispered something. Su Chen's expression also turned somewhat serious. If these conditions fail to sway the covert team, then things are going to get really difficult. Keep an eye on them, I'm going out for a bit. Su Chen left the room, took his phone, and went outside to make a call. Zhao Di probably knows about this. However, a 5-minute conversation with Zhao Di did not yield any conclusions. Even Zhao Di didn't understand the key issue. The Zhao family is over 100 kilometers away from the Pan family, and they don't know much about the Pan family. The only families living near Panji are the Lei and Yang families. At this moment, Su Chen thought of Lei Zhuang. He had Jin Song immediately find Lei Zhuang's phone number. Upon hearing that it was Su Chen, Lei Zhuang's sharp expression instantly softened. 1132, Chapter 1132. The one who obtains the hidden talisman obtains the central plains. Su Chen asked him about the secret team. Lei Zhuang was a little confused at first. It took a few seconds to realize that the secret team Su Chen was asking about was the assassination team of the Pan family. This team has made many outsiders envious. The Lei family was no exception. It can be said that the real difference between the Lei family and the Pan family is not in the realm of alchemy. The Tao of alchemy can be compensated for by one's own strength. Under the same level, the Lei family possesses thunder magic. It can be said to be the strongest in its class. Even so, it could not shake the Pan family's position. It's all because of the existence of this secret team. That secret team completely controlled 80 to 90% of the Pan family's life and death. Pan Xianchang was fortunate to receive help from the secret team, which solved far too many problems for him.
Otherwise, given the Pan family's capabilities, how could they possibly maintain their position as the number one family? That seems unlikely. Mr. Su, the Secret Service team doesn't entirely follow Pan Xianqing's orders.
In our Central Plains, whoever obtains the hidden talisman shall possess the Central Plains. Once the stealth rune is found, the team will obey whoever it chooses, so the key lies in the stealth rune.
Su Chen suddenly realized. I see.
No wonder the secret team showed up at the Pan family's house without taking any action against them.
The secret rune is the key. Do you know what a concealment rune looks like? Lei Zhuang could only sigh. He had no idea what a secret rune looked like. Once that thing is obtained, who will reveal it? Once revealed, the entire Central Plains will likely be engulfed in bloodshed. Countless people will try to seize or even steal the secret talisman.
After all, whoever obtains the hidden talisman obtains the Central Plains. With the help of this team, it would be almost impossible for them not to become the number one team in Zhengzhou. Having received the answer, Su Chen hung up the phone. It seems we'll have to search the Pan family's place more thoroughly. The stealth talisman is unlikely to be a simple item. It must have been so important that Pan Xiancheng would have kept it with him at all times during his lifetime. When Pan Xiancheng died, he had no special possessions on him. They probably feared something might happen to them, so they chose to hide the concealment talisman.
Su Chen arrived at Pan Xiancheng's original room.
The only place where Pan Xiancheng could hide the concealment talisman was his room.
Soul unfolds. Su Chen fired in all directions. There are indeed some treasures in the room. A magical artifact. A prescription. Su Chen even found a level 9 pill under Pan Xiancheng's bed. He was startled at the time. This pill actually has the effect of a rejuvenating pill. It's like having a second life. This must be something Pan Xiancheng prepared to prolong his life at all times. Unexpectedly, due to carelessness and underestimating the enemy, the rejuvenation pill was ultimately not used. It seems that in the end, we can only let him get the benefit. He accepted the rejuvenation pill and continued his search. Apart from the rejuvenation pill, nothing else of particular significance was found. It's not ordinary medicinal herbs, it's just ordinary calligraphy and painting. Su Chen frowned. If even Pan Xiancheng's room isn't there, then finding this hidden talisman will be very difficult. But he still didn't give up. He examined every single brick on the ground. He never gave up as long as there was even the slightest hope. Pan Xiancheng's room was reduced to ruins and became a complete mess. After searching for a whole day and night, they still couldn't find any trace of the hidden talisman. It seems that old guy had a trick up his sleeve. Or perhaps he destroyed the secret talisman before he died. Otherwise, how could you not see that thing in your own private room? Su Chen left Pan Xiancheng's room, feeling somewhat exhausted. 1133, Chapter 1133 Ancestral Hall. They soon went to the alchemy room. If there's no bedroom, the most likely place is this alchemy room. Same method, same search approach. In the end, we gained nothing. Su Chen gave up too. It's probably just as he thought. Before he died, Pan Xiancheng had already destroyed the secret talisman. What a pity for that team. According to Lei Zhuang, if the stealth rune does not appear by the time it is due, the stealth team will disband on its own. No one can stop it. Because the Secret Service is not just an assassination squad. At certain times, they could even be considered a suicide squad. If the loudspeaker is blocked, the secret team would rather commit suicide than surrender. It would be a real shame to wipe out such a team. But he had no choice. It cannot be ruled out that Pan Xiancheng has already given the secret talisman to someone else. What if Wani gets the secret talisman and uses it to cause trouble for him later? Although the secret team poses no threat to him, but he still poses a significant threat to those around him. So if he still can't find the stealth talisman by the deadline, he'll have no choice but to take drastic measures to wipe out the stealth team. Hai Xiaoshan could also see Su Chen's anxiety. Unfortunately, he was completely of no help. Su Chen could only call Jin Song and ask him to check the information about the hidden talisman through the data. He didn't want to destroy the covert team directly if there was any hope at all. Su Chen rested for a night, and the next day Jin Song called. It has to be said that the intelligence system was built at a cost of hundreds of billions. Jin Song actually found some clues. The secret rune is also known as the blood-dripping guillotine. It's a blood-drop-shaped stone. According to data, the last time the covert team was deployed was just 1 month ago. Pan Xiancheng used a secret talisman to travel abroad. I wonder what mission the covert team was sent on. With this feature, the chances of finding the hidden symbol increase. Big Brother. The Pan family ancestral hall is slated for demolition. Should we build the Su family ancestral hall, or just destroy it? Hai Xiaoshan stood beside Su Chen and said softly. Destroy. Su Chen didn't hesitate at all. To build the Su family ancestral hall? Why did he build the Su family ancestral hall? The Su family. Is there anything worth worshipping? His surname is just Su. Not a member of the Su family. Hai Xiaoshan responded and then prepared to go to the ancestral hall. While pondering the blood droplet, Su Chen suddenly stood up and ran in the direction Hai Xiaoshan had gone. He's been to Pan Xiancheng's room. He's been to the alchemy room too. But he had never been to this ancestral hall. He suddenly remembered something. On the day he took over the Pan family, Zhao Di told him something. The entire Pan family owns more than a dozen villas of various sizes. The head of the Pan family lived in the main villa at the very center. No descendant of the Pan family may remain in the host villa before inheriting the family's sovereignty. At first, Su Chen couldn't understand why Pan Xiancheng would set up such a rule. Upon closer examination, it seems that Pan Xiancheng was afraid of losing something. And this thing was placed right in front of everyone. The more he thought about it this way, the more likely it seemed to be true. He arrived at the ancestral hall very quickly. Just as Hai Xiaoshan was about to tell them to destroy the ancestral hall, he saw Su Chen appear behind him. Wait! Su Chen strode over. Everyone stopped what they were doing. Su Chen slowly walked in. A faint red light shone inside the ancestral hall. The entire ancestral hall is 200 to 300 square meters, very spacious. Big Brother, what's wrong? 1134, Chapter 1134 The Flying Guillotine. Inside the empty ancestral hall, you can see the whole thing at a glance. Su Chen went inside and began to look around. Under the faint red light, it is almost impossible to detect even the slightest details. Everyone, get out. No entry without my permission. At a single command. No one dared to make a move. Hai Xiaoshan could only stand at the door and wait. Su Chen closed the ancestral hall door. Looking back, the only places that the blood droplet was in were Pan Xiancheng's room and the alchemy room. But based on the subsequent calculations, it's quite possible that this ancestral hall is also inside. This is also the most likely place left for the entire Pan family. If it's not here, then the flying guillotine might have been hidden away by Pan Xiancheng. In fact, it was destroyed before Pan Xiancheng was killed. In the entire ancestral hall, only the area around the shrine was filled with a pile of items. So Su Chen headed straight for the shrine. He looked the entire shrine up and down. Above the shrine, there is also a statue of Maitreya Buddha. Su Chen's gaze fell on Maitreya Buddha's hands, which were clapping in delight. A blood-red stone the size of an egg was in its hand. Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he reached out and took it. The red stone exudes a blood-red murderous aura. I looked for so many things. Only the red stone resembles a flying guillotine. And he firmly believes that it is 80 to 90% this thing. We just need to take it to the covert team and verify it, then we'll know. Holding the stone, Su Chen hurried back to the secret team's resting place. As soon as he entered, everyone looked at him again. He didn't say a single word from beginning to end.
Su Chen walked in front, and Hai Xiaoshan followed behind, as they entered the house together. As soon as he entered, Su Chen took out the red stone he had just obtained. The entire covert team looked over. There was a moment of silence. No one was moved. Su Chen frowned. Was it still wrong? If even this isn't it, then he truly wouldn't know what a flying guillotine looks like. But at that very moment, at the very center, leading and strongest member of the secret team, who was about to reach the level of a second-level spirit master. He walked towards Su Chen. About 2 meters away. Suddenly, he knelt down on one knee. Everyone gathered around. Greetings, Master. Everyone. In unison. Hai Xiaoshan was startled by this imposing aura. Su Chen's smile relaxed as well. It wasn't all for nothing. This team finally belongs to him. Are you their leader? Su Chen looked at the strongest person. The man shook his head. Although the covert team is a team, it is also an individual entity. Everyone obeys the secret symbols, there is no leader. I see. No wonder these people can be so commanding yet so undisciplined. With the hidden talisman present, everything must obey it. Without any hidden symbols, everything revolves around oneself. Now that I possess the concealment talisman, does that mean you'll obey my every command from now on? Yes, I will follow your orders, Master. Everyone responded immediately. Very good. In that case, the entire covert team will follow your orders in my absence. Is everything all right? After Su Chen said this, everyone fell silent. Clearly, this has never happened to them before as a covert team. I'm only referring to when you're on a mission, at other times, you remain individuals. Seeing Su Chen holding the concealment talisman, no one could refuse. After all, they must unconditionally obey the one who wields the concealment talisman. Even if the other person is just an ordinary person. Even if the other party is an elderly person in their 60s or a 3-year-old child. 1135, Chapter 1135 Disguise. They have only one mission. Unconditional obedience. Yes. Everyone responded in unison. Alright, you can get up now. Come with me. Su Chen summoned the strongest person in front of him. We went to the alchemy room together. Once inside, Su Chen asked him what his name was. Master, we don't have names, only code names. I am number 08. As expected of an assassination squad, also known as a death squad. It doesn't even have a name. Even if they are eventually caught, there will be no way to trace them. From now on, I'll call you number 8. Tell me what missions you carried out for Pan Xiancheng before. Number 8 suddenly knelt down on one knee again. Reporting to Master, this was a task assigned by the previous Master. I cannot reveal anything about the previous Master. Su Chen was stunned. This secret team is really something. They must obey their current Master unconditionally. And they don't reveal anything about the previous owner's deeds. I really don't know which genius created this secret team. Alright, do you know any trace of the Heavenly Gate? You can tell me that now, right? Su Chen continued to ask. But number 8 still shook his head. This matter also involves the previous mission, so I cannot inform you. I apologize, Master. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Pan Xiancheng's previous order to the covert team was related to Tianmen. The entire covert team was mobilized. Could it be that Pan Xiancheng intends to deal with Tianmen? Logically, this shouldn't be possible. Pan Xiancheng isn't that stupid. Even with a secret team, how could they possibly be a match for Tianmen? This matter concerns Tianmen, and it seems we won't be able to get any information from the secret team. But he didn't expect the Secret Service to give him any answers. The biggest gain this time was acquiring the stealth team. This undoubtedly gave him tremendous power. He is even more powerful than Fan Batian and Zhou Huang. After all, there are so many spirit-level beings and terrestrial deities combined. Its power is so great that even if Fan Batian and Zhou Huang joined forces, they probably wouldn't be able to handle it.
He wasn't in a hurry for news about Tianmen. Once the equipment is installed in Jinsong, Tianmen will emerge from the water. Now I'm going to give the first order. Su Chen took out his phone.
The live feed from Jinsong was handed over to No 8.
Capture both of them alive. Let's take everyone to the Demon Sea.
Number 8 clasped his hands in a fist salute, accepting his first command from his new master.
Su Chen and Hai Xiaoshan also returned to the Demon Sea ahead of time. He could have easily taken care of those two himself. The opponent is probably also at the spirit level. If he makes a move, the opponent won't be able to escape at all. But now that he has the Secret Service, it's a good opportunity to test their strength. Back to the Magic Sea Lotus Villa. Su Chen instructed Jinsong to pinpoint the location of the covert team immediately. He wanted to see just how much power this group of people could display. Approximately 3 hours to the Magic Sea Wharf. The covert teams are appearing one by one. Because secrecy is required, the departure is not organized or disciplined. They were all dressed like ordinary people, as if they didn't know each other and were complete strangers. This army reminded him of the civilian army in the north. Sometimes, when carrying out special missions, it is necessary to disguise oneself and infiltrate the enemy. However, the covert team is clearly more professional. There was absolutely no strange or unusual behavior involved. It seems that after being in a state of disguise for so long, they have all become very well trained. All the covert teams seem to be heading in different directions. In reality, different routes and different modes of transportation are all heading towards the same destination. Actually, capturing the two alive didn't require such a complicated process. 1136, Chapter 1136 Breaking Limbs. He also wanted to see just how capable the Secret Service team was. After all the members of the covert team approached the hill in front of the Tianhe Villa area, they stealthily crept up there. The two men also noticed that there were people on the mountain and immediately became alert. But the covert team was very well disguised. In the name of mountain climbing. Under the guise of sanitation and cleaning. Under various pretexts, more than a dozen people successfully got promoted. The two also packed up all the equipment used to observe Tianhe Villa. At the same time, I'm observing their behavior. Seeing that nothing was amiss, the two relaxed. They have been staking out this place for half a month, trying to find their Tianmen members. After half a month, they could only find some clues, and they still hadn't figured out the location of the Tianmen members. Soon, Su Chen saw on the screen that the two sides had already started fighting. Those two were also at the spirit level, probably at the peak of the first tier. Surrounded by more than a dozen people, they were no match at all. They were captured very quickly. Let's go. Su Chen walked out of the villa. The secret team's performance wasn't outstanding, but it was still pretty good overall. Upon arriving in the lobby, Su Chen sat on the sofa and waited. The covert team escorted the two to the hall. Su Chen looked at the two of them. People from Tianmen? Su Chen asked coldly. Neither of them spoke. After so many days of investigation, they still haven't found the person they're looking for. But they also roughly figured out who lived in the villa. The reason they didn't act rashly was because they were afraid of Emperor Su. So they have already reported the news back to Tianmen. We're just waiting for Tianmen to send someone over. Before reinforcements could arrive, they were captured by Emperor Su's men. You don't have to speak, but I have 1,000 ways to make you talk. A silver needle appeared in Su Chen's hand. The two men's expressions changed slightly. As people from Tianmen, they were well aware that there were many special methods among the common people. What do you want to know? Are the people of Tianmen in your hands? The two men, one short and the other burly. The burly man spoke up. Yes, he's in my hands, but he's almost dead. Since you are also from Tianmen, and you've come to rescue them, then things will be much easier. Su Chen waved. Hai Xiaoshan stepped over. Break their limbs and send them to meet those people. Hai Xiaoshan nodded and had them taken away. Since the other party is from Tianmen, there's nothing more to ask. Firstly, we won't get any results by asking. Secondly, there's no need to ask. Because once certain words are involved, these people will destroy themselves and ultimately achieve nothing. To find out the truth about what happened to my mother in Tianmen back then, I'll probably have to rely on my own abilities to gradually uncover the real culprit. At Zhou Jingzhu's grave, Wei Xiao has already reached the 3rd rank. Even with severe internal injuries, even with all 4 limbs severed. But after so many days, with his qi and blood being damaged and restored time and time again, his life was still preserved. But by this time, the 6 people were no longer human. His face was sallow and completely devoid of moisture. My lips were chapped and covered in blood. My body is already on the verge of collapse. The 2 men's expressions changed drastically upon seeing the 6 people. They searched for so many days, never expecting that the person was so close to them. Upon seeing the 2, Wei Zhao's expression also changed slightly. He could no longer be surprised. I should say I no longer had the strength to be surprised. Since they're all going to die anyway, it won't make any difference if the people from Tianmen come again. Because Su Chen had already given them poison. 1137, Chapter 1137. Don't you cherish old friendships? Anyone who leaves this place will surely die within 15 minutes. So even if they could leave now, what would be the point? Their faces contorted in pain. They knew they were doomed, but they never expected that the 6 people they had been searching for would also be so badly injured. You have to understand that these 6 people are far stronger than them. Even facing a powerhouse of this level, Emperor Su could treat him in this way. Kneel down. Go and repent properly here. Hai Xiaoshan left the person in front of the grave and then left the scene. After Hai Xiaoshan left, the 2 turned back to look at the 6 people. Don't worry, I've already sent the message back upstairs. Yes, someone will come to rescue us soon. As he spoke, the burly man opened his mouth, and a gelatinous object emitting a red glow appeared inside. Upon seeing this, the 6 people's eyes lit up. The burly man forcefully bit into the object in his mouth and burst it. The 6 knew that their hope had arrived. That's a unique positioning and tracking device from Tianmen. In case of danger, hide it in your mouth beforehand. In a crisis, you can bite it open and send your location to the people in Tianmen. This way, we can better define our positioning. But generally speaking, very few people in Tianmen have the opportunity to use this thing. The entire Great Xia. Even the whole world. Tianmen is a superpower. No one can pose a threat to Tianmen. The people of Tianmen have long been in a state of blind self-confidence. When faced with danger, this thing will not be instinctively put into the mouth. Well done. When the people from Tianmen arrive, I'm going to make sure that Guy pays the price. May they die without a burial place. A fierce rage ignited in the eyes of the 6 men. And this scene was also witnessed by Jinsong. He gave a cold laugh. It seems the plan can be put into action. After saying that, he pressed the signal jamming button for the Tianhe Villa area, directly turning off the jammer. On the other side, after receiving the 2 pill formulas from the Lei family, Chen Zixuan devoted herself wholeheartedly to them. The rise of the Chen family could be decided in a single thought. But their current funds are also limited. It's simply impossible to mass-produce these 2 kinds of pills. Therefore, Chen Zixuan went around seeking investment. They even found Zhou Huang. Currently, Wanyao Company dominates the entire Demon Sea. They also have the most abundant funds. They are competitors. If she had no other choice, she would never have bothered to come to Wanyao Company. Because of the Demon Sea, any company that needs to cooperate with other pharmaceutical companies has to consider the attitude of Wanyao Company. Because Su Tiandi is in Wanyao Company. Even if she has good stuff, other companies still have to act according to Wanyao Company's wishes.
After being rejected countless times, she had no choice but to turn to Wanyao Company.
Emperor Su still remembered her.
Perhaps if she takes this opportunity and brings the 2-pill formulas with her, she might still have a chance. But the people from Wanyao Company refused her request to meet.
Ultimately, with no other option, Chen Zixuan had to call Xiao Ningning.
She told Xiao Ningning that she had leverage.
Xiao Ningning will definitely be interested.
Xiao Ningning hung up the phone without caring at all.
Is she interested?
Su Chen can refine quite a few good things. They are already able to produce and sell their own products.
Do we need to find partners from elsewhere?
Besides, Chen Zixuan's family is just like Su Chen said, like frogs in a well.
What good could someone like that possibly have? A while later, Chen Zixuan called again. Xiao Ningning, we used to be best friends, didn't we? Don't you have even a shred of sympathy for us?
1138, Chapter 1138 Seeking Cooperation.
Xiao Ningning was speechless. Old flame?
The Jiangcheng body tempering fluid incident, she held on to too many old feelings. She tried her best to stop it countless times.
It's because she's sentimental. But what did Chen Zixuan take her for back then? They treated her like a clown, an utterly ridiculous clown. But none of that matters. The most important thing is Chen Zixuan's attitude towards Su Chen.
A woman with long hair but short brains is not good enough for Su Chen.
Not to mention Chen Zixuan, that self-righteous woman. Fine, if you want to talk about past feelings, I'll give you a chance. Let's talk in my office.
Xiao Ningning hung up the phone and instructed the front desk to arrange for Chen Zixuan to come upstairs.
Looking at Xiao Ningning's current appearance as she went upstairs, Chen Zixuan couldn't help but sigh.
That was her former best friend. But now they've parted ways.
2 paths, 2 different lives.
Xiao Ningning's following Emperor Su means that the entire Demon Sea has to give her some face.
And she, although she gained the favor of Emperor Su.
However, because of Su Chen, the stumbling block, Emperor Su Tian refused to meet her for a long time. So much so that he's in this sorry state now, having to go around begging for help.
Xiao Ningning poured Chen Zixuan a cup of hot water.
I am indeed very busy, please tell me what you need as soon as possible.
Chen Zixuan nodded. These are the things I brought, take a look. Chen Zixuan took out 2 prescriptions.
Chen Zixuan is also a pharmacist, so she naturally understands the value of the prescription. She looked at it for a few seconds and was also a little surprised. The Chen family has been completely crushed because of the body-strengthening pill incident. I never expected to get something like this at this critical juncture.
Nice one. So you brought these 2 pill formulas with you because you intend to cooperate with our Wanyao Company? Chen Zixuan nodded.
Yes, they are all level 6 pills. I'm thinking, with such a great product, why don't we join forces and create a powerful alliance?
Ningning, I know it was wrong of me not to trust you before. But I'll always consider you my best friend. Xiao Ningning quickly waved her hand, signaling Chen Zixuan to stop.
Zixuan, these words have already been said before, there's no need to repeat them.
She didn't want to waste any more time talking to Chen Zixuan about this nonsense.
She doesn't interfere with the kind of people Chen Zixuan associates with.
Yet Chen Zixuan was able to become sisters with a woman like Li Qingxue. Let's not even talk about what kind of snob she is.
Take her relationship with Su Chen for example. Chen Zixuan shouldn't have done such a thing.
But Chen Zixuan did it. Therefore, it's destined that she and Chen Zixuan will never be sisters for the rest of their lives.
Also, you're wrong to say it's a powerful alliance. Wanyao Company is the strong one. But the Chen family should be almost wiped out by now. I dare not agree to your offer of cooperation. If you want Wanyao Company to cooperate with you, you'll probably have to find someone else.
A smile appeared on Xiao Ningning's face. Chen Zixuan immediately sensed something was wrong. Go and ask Su Chen.
If Su Chen agrees to cooperate with Wanyao Company, I naturally have no objection.
Chen Zixuan's expression changed drastically.
In the end, Xiao Ningning is still protecting Su Chen.
You still want to avenge Su Chen, don't you? Ning Ning, is this really necessary? I know you like Su Chen. At worst, I'll divorce him and give him to you. Let me go find him. Impossible. Xiao Ningning sighed helplessly and had no choice but to get up. Since that's the case, then there's nothing I can do if he doesn't agree. How can I dare to help you? Think about it yourself. I have a meeting. Think it through before you answer me. 1139, Chapter 1139. No time. Xiao Ningning left. Chen Zixuan was left standing there in a daze. She knew that Xiao Ningning was definitely getting revenge on her. He was getting revenge on her for never giving Su Chen a second glance. But why would she even glance at that good-for-nothing? What benefits can Su Chen bring to the Chen family? Or is there anything we can do when the Chen family is in trouble? Why do Xiao Ningning and her grandfather both favor Su Chen? Has she been wrong all along? No. It couldn't be her fault. Everything she did was to help the Chen family reach greater heights. Even now, Xiao Ningning is forcing her to bow down to Su Chen. That wasn't her original intention. She only wanted the entire Chen family to cooperate with Wanyao Company. Leave Wanyao Company. After getting into the car, Chen Zixuan dialed Su Chen's number. What's up? A cold, indifferent voice came from the other end of the phone. Come home, I need to talk to you. Chen Zixuan's tone remained the same. I'm busy. After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone, completely unconcerned about why Chen Zixuan wanted to talk to him. You. Chen Zixuan was furious. How dare they hang up on her? Could it be that Xiao Ningning has already told Su Chen about what happened today? That's why Su Chen deliberately acted aloof and arrogant in front of her. It was all for the purpose of deliberately messing with her. In fact, Su Chen had no idea about this at all. However, after hanging up with Chen Zixuan, Xiao Ningning called back. She told them about Chen Zixuan coming to the company. Su Chen didn't care at all. A 6th level elixir formula? What a piece of junk. The Lei family isn't a family of alchemists. Even if there were a level 6 pill formula, how good could it be? If it were a level 6 pill formula made by Pan Xiancheng, he might have taken a second thought. After all, 4 pills sold to the public, level 6 is already considered the highest level. It's impossible to take out the formulas for level 7, 8, or even 9 pills and mass produce and sell them to the public. Let's not even talk about whether anyone has the resources to make such a grand gesture. Even if they existed, the medicinal materials needed to refine those high-level pills would probably be impossible to find in a long time. So Su Chen didn't say much, only one sentence. I don't want this junk. Chen Zixuan was furious after being turned away. But in order to secure a partnership with Wanyao Company, she had to swallow this insult. After calming herself down, she called again. But this time Su Chen didn't answer the phone. Now that we know her purpose, there's nothing to talk about. Asshole. Su Chen, you just wait. I'll kick you out sooner or later. It took him a while to calm down. Then, she came up with an idea. Normally, Su Chen listens to Wang Wenlan the most. As long as Wang Wenlan is persuaded, Su Chen will not be a problem at all. In this way, she wouldn't have to have direct contact with Su Chen. There's no need for him to grovel before Su Chen anymore. Thinking of this, Chen Zixuan immediately called Wang Wenlan. Su Chen had no interest in these matters at all. His main focus right now is still on the equipment in Jinsong. In the last 2 days, Jinsong told him that many powerful figures had emerged from the Demon Sea. If I'm not mistaken, they might be from Tianmen. Therefore, Su Chen was constantly paying attention to news from Jinsong. At the same time, it also allowed the covert team to lurk in every corner of the Tianhe Villa district. Report any suspicious activity immediately. Those people from Tianmen are probably here to rescue people. Before the people of Tianmen could realize the extent of his power, let's seize the opportunity to take down as many people as possible. Otherwise, once Tianmen reacts, they will have to take it seriously. He estimates that the pressure will increase significantly. After all, Tianmen belongs to a superpower. 1140, Chapter 1140 Chen Zixuan's Plan. The sect has both 7th and 8th level spirit level beings. There are even 9th tier ones. Such power cannot be dealt with without unconventional methods. Commander Su is so thoughtful. Those people really did have a backup plan. They hid a tracking device in their mouth. He was certainly prepared for Tianmen's methods. He had expected this when he caught those two. Because he saw calmness in the eyes of those two people. That kind of tranquility where no one is even aware of the impending death. There's only one reason why someone can be so calm. That's our trump card. The two must have something up their sleeves to remain so calm. So he instructed Jingsong to keep a close eye on the two men's movements at all times. He guessed right. He had Jingsong turn it off half an hour after the signal was sent. After all, keeping it running all the time isn't a solution. The entire heavenly gate is mobilized, he can't withstand that. But these people who came are all minor figures. What does Commander Su plan to do? All data is displayed. There were about 20 people in total, and the strongest of them was only at the 2nd tier spirit level. For those truly high-ranking members of Tianmen, it's nothing at all. Kill them all. These two simple words contained unparalleled killing intent. This also represents his resentment towards Tianmen. Regardless of whether they were involved initially or not, and regardless of the other party's social standing. Anyone who is a member of the Heavenly Gate. Once you meet them, leave none behind. This is an order issued by Su Chen. Meanwhile, the covert team also secretly went out at night. With this team, Su Chen's life became much easier. Otherwise, he would have had to do almost everything himself in the past. There's not much we can do to help. Chen Zixuan and Wang Wenlan talked a lot on the phone. Wang Wenlan is inherently soft-hearted. In addition, Chen Zixuan's voice was constantly trembling with tears. Unable to resist Chen Zixuan's persistent pleading, Wang Wenlan had no choice but to agree to go back to the Chen family. But she didn't tell Su Chen about this. She knew that if she told him, Su Chen would definitely not agree to let her go back. On the phone, Chen Zixuan said she knew she was wrong. They want her to go back and have a proper talk, because those things in the past weren't her intention. Chen Zixuan and Su Chen are still husband and wife after all. As a mother, if she could help save this family, she naturally wouldn't want it to fall apart like this. Su Chen came out of his room and just saw his mother, who was dressed and ready to leave. "Mom, where are you going?" Su Chen asked seriously. Now that too many people from the Heavenly Gate have appeared in the Demon Sea, he is naturally worried that his mother might encounter danger if she goes out. "I'm going out for a stroll. I've made plans with a group of elderly ladies. I'll be right back." As Wang Wenlan spoke, she slowly walked downstairs. "I'll send someone with you, things haven't been peaceful in the Demon Sea lately." Wang Wenlan waved her hand in refusal. No need. Who could possibly harm an old woman like me? Besides, my son is so capable, he knows everyone. I am just going out for a stroll, it's nothing. Wang Wenlan insisted, and Su Chen couldn't say anything more. I had no choice but to tell her to be careful. However, after his mother left, Su Chen still had Hai Shaoshan take the two of them and follow her. His weakness is not that he is not strong. But it was his only relative in the world, Wang Wenlan. So no matter if there is danger or not, he must protect his mother. The birth mother has been murdered. He couldn't let his adoptive mother be in danger too. After leaving the house, Wang Wenlan got directly into a minivan. That was arranged by Chen Zixuan. Hai Shaoshan and the others also gave chase. Soon, the van drove through the city and arrived at the Chen family's door. 1141, Chapter 1141 Trying to please and act cute. Hai Shaoshan immediately recognized her as Chen Zixuan's mother. What is Wang Wenlan doing here? Something seems off. He immediately called Su Chen. Su Chen was not surprised.
It seems that Chen Zixuan, unable to get a reply from him, has resorted to such despicable means again.
Chen Zixuan knew that Wang Wenlan was his weakness.
He also knew that persuading Wang Wenlan was tantamount to persuading him. It's alright, as long as my mother is safe, that's all that matters. You all need to protect her.
The Chen family. As soon as Wang Wenlan entered the door, the family warmly welcomed her. Wu Lumeng, please serve the tea.
Chen Tianzong showed concern and offered words of comfort.
Chen Zixuan kept calling out Mom repeatedly. This puzzled Wang Wenlan. This family usually doesn't come to our temple unless they need something.
She had already guessed before she came that they must want something from her.
But I never expected the whole family to have this attitude. My dear-in-law, it's been so long, you look even younger than before.
Wu Liumeng's face was beaming with smiles, she almost grinned so hard her teeth were showing.
Wang Wenlan also found it hard to bear this family. What was the attitude towards them, mother and son, before? But when someone asks for a favor, their attitude changes completely. Completely.
She was already used to this situation.
My hands even went numb. My dear-in-law, how have you been lately? Wang Wenlan simply nodded politely. Does it even need to be said whether it's good or bad? As long as I don't live in your Chen family's house, that's better than anything else.
Stop asking so many questions. My mom just got back. Let her rest for a while and have some fruit. Mom, I'm telling you, you're staying here from now on, don't leave.
Su Chen is a grown man, how could he know how to take care of you?
Come stay with me, I'll take care of you.
Chen Zixuan said in a flattering and ingratiating manner.
Wang Wenlan remained unmoved. Looking at their hypocritical faces, I couldn't help but feel a little uncomfortable. This is her son's second home, after all, so why is it treated worse than a stranger's home?
Show concern and care when needed. They're always rushing out when they have nothing to do. With a family like that, would she dare to move back in?
Where were you earlier? Mother-in-law, you've arrived.
Mr. Chen Good came over.
Upon seeing that it was Wang Wenlan, a smile appeared on her face.
Of the entire Chen family, Wang Wenlan only had a good impression of this old man Chen.
Su Chen had told her this before. They only spared the Chen family because of Chen Good. Otherwise, given the Chen family's past actions, they might have already disappeared back in Jiangcheng.
And indeed, it was just as Su Chen said. Chen Good is the only reasonable person in the Chen family.
Sir, I'm sorry to have bothered you. Wang Wenlan let out a shout, and a long-lost smile appeared on her face.
No need to bother me, no need to bother me. Hey, speaking of which, we're family.
And now you're saying things that are bothering you.
As he sighed, Chen Good glared angrily at Chen Tianzong and his wife. Chen Zixuan is still young and doesn't know how to do many things.
But Chen Tianzong is almost 50 years old, yet he can't even see this simple truth. Of course, this old man was extremely disappointed in his son.
It's alright, it just means they weren't meant to be, and that's fine too. Wang Wenlan felt no regret whatsoever.
Perhaps she used to think that way. They were trying their best to get Su Chen to have a good relationship with this family.
But what happened later left her utterly disappointed.
She could also imagine that if she forced Su Chen to stay, Su Chen would be the one to suffer in the future. So even if Su Chen is no longer the son-in-law of the Chen family, even if Su Chen can't find a wife, she didn't want to see Su Chen suffer either.
1142, Chapter 1142 Granting Chen Zixuan's request. No, Mom. Chen Zixuan panicked. She took Wang Wenlan's hand and quickly said, we just had a little disagreement.
He can come back to this home anytime he wants.
From now on, he and I will take good care of you. Wang Wenlan was somewhat surprised by Chen Zixuan's attitude.
Although Wang Wenlan had tried to please her before. But this time it seems much more deliberate.
She almost cried on the phone. Otherwise, she wouldn't have come. What happened between these two children that made Chen Zixuan do this? Zixuan, just say what's on your mind.
No matter what, I'm still your mother-in-law in name only. If it's not too much, I can help you.
Chen Zixuan felt a little embarrassed that her thoughts had been seen through.
But she has a carefree personality and doesn't care too much about these things. After a few seconds, she smiled.
You really can't hide anything from me, Mom. Chen Zixuan produced a contract.
She knew that Wang Wenlan might not understand it, so she gave a brief explanation.
Wang Wenlan frowned after hearing this. She knew that Wanyao Company belonged to Su Chen. But Chen Zixuan was unaware of this. It should be said that Chen Zixuan didn't believe it at all. Because in Chen Zixuan's eyes, she didn't even look down on Su Chen. Even if countless people say that Su Chen is the owner of Wanyao Company, Chen Zixuan will not believe it. Now Chen Zixuan is begging Su Chen for his consent in order to secure Xiao Ningning's cooperation.
He even complained about Xiao Ningning, saying that Xiao Ningning was standing up for Su Chen.
Wang Wenlan sighed. She knew Chen Zixuan was a smart girl.
It's a pity he's too clever for his own good.
What reason does Xiao Ningning have to stand up for Su Chen?
What Xiao Ningning said is the reason in itself.
Su Chen, as the boss of Wanyao Company, and Chen Zixuan went to attract investment and discuss cooperation. Does Xiao Ningning dare to make the decision herself?
Xiao Ningning can make this decision for other companies. The only exception is the Chen family. Xiao Ningning can only leave the decision to Su Chen himself.
So was it wrong to let Chen Zixuan go find Su Chen herself?
If that's the case, I really can't help you. I can't make decisions about Su Chen's company.
Ningning is right, you really have to go find him yourself. As soon as Wang Wenlan said that, Chen Zixuan's expression changed instantly. Even Wang Wenlan won't help with this? If she could find Su Chen, what else would she need to say?
Su Chen won't even answer her calls. How can I find him?
The one who tied the knot must untie it.
Zixuan, don't be too blindly confident in some things. Su Chen has great potential. Even your grandfather believes in him, but you've blinded yourself.
Wang Wenlan sighed with emotion. Chen Zixuan isn't a bad person, she just can't see Su Chen's good points.
If they could see Su Chen's good points, perhaps the two of them could eventually be together.
But it's probably impossible now. Su Chen has absolutely no feelings for Chen Zixuan.
They're not even as good as strangers, so how could they possibly be together?
Mom, we'll handle things between him and me. All I need is for you to say a few nice words to him. As long as Xiao Ningning agrees, I can secure the cooperation.
Don't worry, as long as I can secure the cooperation with Wanyao Company, I will personally bring you back.
At worst I'll go apologize to Su Chen, okay?
So you have to help with this.
Even if it's not for me, it would be fine for Su Chen. Chen Zixuan spoke very seriously. 1143, Chapter 1143. What is their relationship?
Wang Wenlan felt somewhat helpless. She said so much, but Chen Zixuan didn't listen to a word she said.
Still the same arrogant attitude.
I can only talk to him about it. As for his attitude, I have no control over it.
Chen Zixuan nodded quickly and agreed with a smile. All Wang Wenlan needs to do is speak up.
Because she knows Su Chen's weakness best, as long as Wang Wenlan is willing to speak up, everything will be fine.
Okay, I'll arrange for someone to take you back now. I'll wait for your reply. Chen Zixuan looked at the food that was almost on the table. It's obvious they had no intention of keeping Wang Wenlan for dinner.
Now, all she can think about is the collaboration with Wanyao Company.
Chen Good remained silent.
From the moment that family of three kicked Su Chen out, he knew he was doomed to defeat. The only reason they haven't divorced yet is because of his control over them. This also shows that Su Chen kept his promise. Otherwise, Su Chen would have already severed all ties with the Chen family long ago. As Wang Wenlan left the Chen family's house, Hai Xiaoshan was standing at the door. He was all smiles.
Chen Zixuan was somewhat surprised. Why was Hai Xiaoshan from the Hai family here? Auntie, I've come to pick you up. Come with me. As he spoke, Hai Xiaoshan opened the car door. Wang Wenlan nodded and then got into the car. Chen Zixuan was stunned for several seconds. Isn't Hai Shashan one of Emperor Su's men? Haven't I been helping Emperor Su all along? How did you end up here? And he was so polite to Wang Wenlan. Could it be that Su Chen and Emperor Su really have some kind of relationship? Chen Zixuan found it hard to accept for a moment. If Su Chen really has some special relationship with Emperor Su, does that mean Su Chen has already stood in front of her? Chen Zixuan couldn't understand where she had gone wrong. Su Chen is nothing but a piece of trash, a completely useless piece of trash. Although he possesses the strength of a martial arts supreme master. Although I joined the National Martial Arts Academy. Although he is an employee of Wanyao Company. But so what? Chen Zixuan herself is quite capable, and in no way is she inferior to Su Chen. What's more, Emperor Su even has feelings for her. Moreover, it was only Wang Wenlan who was invited by the Hai family, not Su Chen. Perhaps it's Wang Wenlan, not Su Chen, who is connected to Emperor Su. Right. Chen Zixuan suddenly remembered something. Su Chen used to boast that he was the heavenly Emperor Su. Or perhaps it's about how much of a relationship one has with Emperor Su. At first, all the signs were somewhat confusing to them. They had no idea how Su Chen had gotten in touch with Emperor Su. Now everything seems clear. Wang Wenlan. It must be that Wang Wenlan and Su Tiandi know each other. Su Chen is, after all, Wang Wenlan's son. It was only after being introduced that Emperor Su would reluctantly help Su Chen occasionally. Otherwise, how could the Hai family, the richest family in the Demon Sea, be so polite to Wang Wenlan? It must be because of Wang Wenlan. Otherwise, why have we never seen the Hai family treat Su Chen like this before? So, does that mean she should be more polite to Wang Wenlan? If we treat Wang Wenlan better, maybe she will be able to meet Emperor Su. They even got acquainted with the Hai family, which enabled the Chen family to rise rapidly. Thinking about this, Chen Zixuan quickly drove after them. She was determined to make her idea a reality. The Hai family's van was heading towards Tianhe Villa. Chen Zixuan following behind has also been spotted. Ignore her, she's crazy. Hai Shashan completely ignored him. Upon entering Tianhe Villa, Chen Zixuan was ultimately stopped. But there was no need for her to go in. 1144, Chapter 1144 Agreeing to Cooperation. That's enough as long as we know for sure that Wang Wenlan came to Tianhe Villa. This is Hai family property. Moreover, she had heard before that Emperor Su would occasionally visit the Hai family. Su Tiandi must be at the Hai family's place right now. That's why Wang Wenlan was able to be brought here by the Hai family. No wonder Su Chen bragged to her before that he lived in Tianhe Villa. It turns out they just piggybacked on Su Tiandi's fame and prestige. It seems we need to re-evaluate Su Chen's mother, Wang Wenlan. Su Chen was able to use Wang Wenlan's name to rise to a higher social status. The Chen family can do it too. After all, she and Su Chen are still husband and wife in name only. As long as she truly treats Wang Wenlan as her mother-in-law, she believes that Wang Wenlan will not stand idly by and abandon the Chen family. Back home, Wang Wenlan changed her clothes and went to Su Chen's room. Su Chen has been staying in his room these past few days, and nobody knows what he's been doing. Hearing a knock on the door, Su Chen turned off the monitor and went out. Mom, you're back. Su Chen stepped aside and invited his mother into the house. Wang Wenlan nodded. You knew I went to the Chen family? Wang Wenlan gave a wry smile. Mom, I definitely won't interfere too much with where you go. I'm just worried about your safety. The Demon Sea is not peaceful right now. You know I only have. Su Chen didn't finish his sentence. Wang Wenlan already knew what he was going to say. She patted Su Chen's head and smiled gently. I know you're sensible and care about my safety. Mom didn't mean to blame you. Aren't you curious about what I'm doing at the Chen family's house? Su Chen shook his head. I don't care what the Chen family wants to do. As long as it doesn't threaten your safety, Mom. Wang Wenlan had guessed this would be the outcome from the start.
If Su Chen cared about Chen Zixuan, he wouldn't have ignored her calls.
Out of humanitarian concern, Wang Wenlan told Chen Zixuan about the matter she had been asked to do. Su Chen couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. Unsolicited kindness is either a treacherous act or a theft. They're just trying to curry favor with Buddha when things are tough. Chen Zixuan is being a bit too realistic. He didn't want to criticize the Chen family too much. As husband and wife, whatever disagreements they have are between them. The Chen family should absolutely not include his mother in this list. If he's not good to her, then that's a different story. As long as he's good to his mother, he'll accept the debt of gratitude no matter what. Let alone cooperation, even if the other party wanted his Wanyao company, he would offer it up with both hands. But what did the Chen family do? You need someone when you need them. It's okay to insult people when you don't need them. Now that we need people, they're putting on this face again.
Knowing that begging him was useless, they even brought out her mother. This is just the Chen family's consistent style. She knew he listened to his mother, so she used this method. Chener, I'm telling you this not to put pressure on you. It's not about asking you to cooperate with the Chen family. I just wanted to tell you what they said to me. You must make the decision about cooperation yourself. I won't pressure you from a mother's perspective. This is a business matter, Mom, I don't understand it. Su Chen nodded, of course he understood what Wang Wenlan meant. As for the cooperation, he really didn't take it to heart. Besides, he has already told Xiaoningning. For Wanyao Company, there are only profits, no enemies. If the Chen family's prescription can truly bring benefits. 1145, Chapter 1145. Who's menting? What's the point of cooperating with them? Don't worry, Mom, I'll handle this. After Wang Wenlan left, Su Chen continued to connect with the data from Jinsong. Those people in Tianmen are gradually being apprehended. With a covert team deployed, taking down these people is no big deal. Su Chen called Xiaoningning and asked him to send him the 2 sets of pills that the Chen family wanted to cooperate on. After all, his mother had spoken up herself, so even if she didn't interfere with his decision, he still had to see what tricks Chen Zixuan was up to this time. After reading the prescription, Su Chen smiled. It seems Chen Zixuan really got lucky, she actually got this kind of pill formula. It seems that heaven hasn't forsaken the Chen family. The medicinal effects of these 2 types of pills are exactly what's needed in the marketplace. It just so happens that Qingluan is capable of refining these 2 kinds of pills. So Su Chen asked Xiaoningning to find Qingluan to refine it and try it out. If the effect can reach more than 90%, then we should directly increase production. Cooperation with the Chen family is also possible. Xiaoningning was not surprised. She knew Chen Zixuan's character, she wouldn't give up until she achieved her goal. Although she didn't know how Chen Zixuan managed to get Su Chen to talk. But she also knew Su Chen's personality. Su Chen will not act impulsively, nor will he change his attitude towards Chen Zixuan just because of a momentary attempt to please her. Instead, they actually witnessed the effects of the 2 prescriptions. The next day, Chen Zixuan then received a call from Xiaoningning. Xiaoningning asked her to go to Wanyao Company to discuss a cooperation plan for the 2 pill formulas. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was overjoyed. It seems her approach yesterday was successful. No matter how capable Su Chen is, wasn't he easily manipulated by her? She carefully dressed herself up and went to Wanyao Company. Xiaoningning has already drafted the cooperation agreement. The 2 didn't waste any words and got straight to the point. Chen Zixuan's expression changed slightly after reading the cooperation proposal. Invest 30 billion and capture 51% of the total profit? It's obvious that Wanyao Company wants to directly gain decision-making power over the 2 prescriptions. For Chen, this was absolutely a passive situation. 300 billion is enough to give you a buffer period. Is there anything else you're not satisfied with? She drafted the contract. It was a decision Su Chen made for her to make herself. Regardless of who Wanyao invests in, it must maintain complete control.
It's the same even if the Hai family came, let alone Chen Zixuan.
300 billion, the manpower and resources will be provided by the Chen family itself, you can just sit back and wait to make money later.
Mr. Xiao, don't you think this is a bit excessive? Whose idea is this? Is it yours? It still belongs to Emperor Su. Or perhaps Su Chen?
No, Su Chen doesn't have that decision-making power.
Then it should be yours. Chen Zixuan knew that Emperor Su would not make such a decision.
After all, Emperor Su likes her, so he would never exploit her like this.
Does whose opinion matters? As a businessman, don't you even have this basic sense of the bigger picture?
In short, the contract is right in front of you, whether you cooperate or not is your business.
Chen Zixuan frowned. Once this contract is signed, the Chen family will definitely lose a lot. But she also knew that she could definitely earn a lot.
After all, the funds provided by Wanyao Company were just as Xiao Ningning had said. That's more than enough for them to get through the initial stages, and even until they start making money. However, the final rights to both pills will favor Wanyao Company.
Where is Emperor Su? Does he know? Please contact me for may want to talk to him in person. Chen Zixuan was a little angry.
1146, Chapter 1146 Cooperation Failure. She was certain that everything Xiao Ningning had done was behind Emperor Su's back. Otherwise, if Emperor Su knew it was her, he certainly wouldn't have made such an outrageous request.
What do you want to say? I can pass it on for you.
Emperor Su has no intention of speaking to you.
Xiao Ningning said calmly.
Chen Zixuan was wise all her life, but made a foolish mistake for a moment.
Su Tiandi is your husband.
But you foolishly thought your husband was a good-for-nothing.
Now, however, he desperately wants to see Emperor Su.
He had previously considered helping Chen Zixuan out of consideration for her best friend.
He even revealed to her that Su Chen was the heavenly Emperor Su. Unfortunately, some fools don't believe it, and even think they're right. Then you can't blame her now. Since Chen Zixuan pushed Su Chen away herself, she won't retaliate.
Ningning, is it really necessary to go so far?
Are you afraid I'll steal Emperor Su away? Are you that insecure?
Chen Zixuan looked at Xiao Ningning with a serious expression and asked. Upon hearing Chen Zixuan's words, Xiao Ningning suddenly couldn't help but laugh out loud.
Chen Zixuan, you're really exceptionally confident. What makes you think that Emperor Su likes you? And from what perspective do you think I would try to take it from you? Does Emperor Su Tian like you? He.
I really find it ridiculous.
Xiao Ningning was speechless. Where does Chen Zixuan get her logic from?
Chen Zixuan looked down on Su Chen in every way, confidently believing that Su Chen was not good enough for her.
For Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan also believes that Emperor Su likes her. This kind of blindly confident woman can sometimes be really optimistic. You. Chen Zixuan pointed at Xiao Ningning.
Alright, I don't think we need to discuss this anymore. Whether it's Su Chen or Emperor Su, you're not good enough for either.
The terms of the contract are all there, you have 5 minutes to consider it. Xiao Ningning made a statement. Chen Zixuan was furious. But she didn't have another attack. She didn't even bother arguing with Xiao Ningning.
Because even a man like Su Chen treats a woman like a treasure, it's no wonder their original friendship fell apart.
They're not even from the same level or the same world. Right now, she's still hesitant about the contract. Should we sign the contract or not? These 2 prescriptions are extremely important to the Chen family.
It can be said that they control the lifeline of the Chen family. But if they don't sign, the prescription in her hands will undoubtedly be nothing more than 2 pieces of waste paper. They simply don't have the funds to produce anything. After all, the ingredients for a level 6 pill require a considerable amount of money. Unfortunately, the market in the Demon Sea has been monopolized by Wanyao Company. Unable to find any companies that cooperate with the Chen family. But what if we go to a different place?
Chen Zixuan thought of Zhangzhou. If we go to Zhongzhou to attract investment, is there any hope? I won't sign. Chen Zishuan was also very decisive. After realizing this, I refused outright. Having hope is better than having no hope at all. Both she and Xiao Ningning are successful businesswomen. Although we have different paths now, our thoughts are exactly the same. Xiao Ningning wants to control both pill formulas. But she didn't want to lose the 2 prescriptions. There can only be one final result. We parted ways. Therefore, there is no other choice. Alright, then I won't see you off any further. Xiao Ningning said calmly, showing no concern whatsoever. Certainly. This isn't just an act, she genuinely doesn't care. Their Wanyao company is itself a giant in the Demon Sea. Those 2 pill formulas couldn't cause much of a stir in their hands. It's not even icing on the cake. 1147, Chapter 1147, the third lightning pattern. It's just to boost their performance. But is Wanyao company currently lacking in performance? As long as Suchen isn't short of money, Wanyao company's daily revenue will never be less than 3 billion. With such a fast rate of making money, how could we possibly lack those 2 pill formulas? Chen Zishuan left Wanyao company with unwavering resolve. If Wanyao company can't retain its employees, there are plenty of other places that will. She told her parents about the failed collaboration. This also allowed her parents to allow her to go to Zhongzhou. She had considered Yaozhou at first. But Yaozhou probably won't be able to attract investment. The situation in Yaozhou is now almost identical to that in Mahai. It's basically all monopolized by Wanyao company. Only Zhongzhou can offer hope to the Chen family. The couple agreed to her decision. Chen Zishuan flew to Zhongzhou that very day. As for Su Chen, he didn't pay any attention to the cooperation at all. Whether the cooperation succeeds or not is now up to Xiao Ningning. Almost all the people from Tianmen have been captured. Su Chen has also started to keep an eye on the movements of the Heavenly Gate while cultivating recently. Now, his physical strength has almost been solidified. His divine soul has reached the 4th tier combat power. The physical body possesses 1st tier strength. Furthermore, he broke through the barrier with sheer force. The blessing of the 5 Thunder Fist. 5th tier opponents are no longer a match. Even if they could fight against a 6th tier opponent, they still couldn't win. Therefore, he had to research the 3rd thunder pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist. Only the 3rd lightning pattern would give him the power to fight against the higher-ups of the Heavenly Gate. Otherwise, what if they encounter members of the Heavenly Gate at the 7th level or above? He probably couldn't match him. But the 3rd lightning pattern is profound and complex. It is far more mysterious than the 2nd lightning pattern. The 1st lightning pattern is a lightning fist. The 2nd lightning pattern is boom. The 3rd lightning pattern is a ground-shattering attack. Cracking the earth requires more than just the power of lightning. It also requires the most domineering power. This extremely domineering power requires the bones of a dragon. Even with the bones of a dragon forging his body, he still couldn't figure out the knocking of the 3rd lightning pattern. He kept pondering the principle of earth splitting. Earth shattering is different from sky roaring. Earth shattering is more about the domineering power of the physical body. He tried many methods. He even took 2 marrow cleansing pills. Strengthen your body time and time again. However, the body strengthening effect of the marrow cleansing pill is limited. It's simply impossible to push one's body to its limits. It took 10 days. Su Chen finally came up with a solution. Dragon blood. The power of dragon blood is simply too much for humans to withstand. Even a single drop would be enough to burn away any spirit-level expert. But the blood of a flood dragon is lower than that of a dragon. He could withstand that force perfectly well, and even managed to handle it moderately. But he wasn't entirely confident. After all, things might not turn out the way he imagined. But in order to figure out the 3rd thunder pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist, he had no choice but to take the risk. But before that, he needs to be prepared. I refined some minor blood-dissolving pills for myself. There's also a rejuvenating pill. Only after everything was prepared did he begin to prepare to consume the dragon's blood. A body that breaks through realms with sheer force, plus the marrow cleansing pill. Add to that the body strengthening techniques from the north. His physical body has almost reached the level of a fourth-tier formidable force. It will probably be difficult to withstand the blood of this dragon. But with the help of various elixirs, he might as well give it a try. Su Chen informed Hai Xiaoshan that no one was allowed to disturb him. No matter what happens, you are not allowed to come in. Hai Xiaoshan knew that Su Chen was going into seclusion. Perhaps Su Chen has gained some new inspiration. Su Chen's seclusion had only been going on for less than a quarter of an hour when his shouts echoed throughout the entire villa. 1148, Chapter 1148. A difficult night. Wang Lanlan was so frightened that she rushed to Su Chen's room door. But Hai Xiaoshan stopped him. He was actually quite curious about what had happened to Su Chen. But Su Chen said it before. No matter what you hear, you are not allowed to disturb him. So even if he hears Su Chen's screams now, he still can't put Wang Lanlan in. Furthermore, he could sense an extremely violent energy emanating from the room. As Su Chen screamed in agony, the aura of this energy seemed to be assimilating with him. Clearly, Su Chen is currently in seclusion, using this energy. As for what he was cultivating, he wasn't quite sure. Don't worry, Auntie, my brother will be fine, he told me that before. It should be over soon, then you can ask him yourself. Hai Xiaoshan said calmly, while Wang Lanlan frowned, her heart clenching with anxiety. She knew that Su Chen had suffered far too much. She couldn't bear to see Su Chen suffer even a little more. So when I heard Su Chen's painful screams, I was extremely panicked. But Hai Xiaoshan also said it should be over soon, so she had no choice but to stand at the door and wait. But in reality, it's not as simple as Hai Xiaoshan said. From darkness to dawn, Su Chen's screams never stopped. Even Hai Xiaoshan couldn't resist opening the door and going in to check several times. How could he dare disobey Su Chen's orders? So he endured it time and time again. Su Chen's voice gradually weakened until dawn. Hai Xiaoshan could also sense that Su Chen's breathing had stabilized, and he breathed a sigh of relief. Auntie, my brother is all right now, I'll stay here and watch over him, you should go to sleep. Wang Lanlan nodded. She couldn't sleep at all yesterday. I just want to stay by Su Chen's side, even if I can't see him. As long as I know Su Chen is safe, that's enough. Meanwhile, inside the room, Su Chen lay on the ground, shirtless. His skin, which was originally yellow, was now completely red. Even its body occasionally flashes with stripes. His back was covered in wounds, and golden stripes appeared on the wounds. He was lying unconscious on the ground. He didn't wake up until night. After waking up, Su Chen shook his somewhat heavy head. What's going on? Su Chen looked at his hands. The slight redness on his hands hadn't faded yet. Her skin still had a rosy glow. He clenched his fist tightly, and heard a cracking sound. That wasn't the sound of hand bones. It was actually the sound of air exploding around us. Su Chen was taken aback. I endured such torment yesterday. Even now, he remembers it clearly. That kind of torture. It felt like 1,000 arrows piercing my heart. It was as if he had been split in two. It was like throwing him into a sea of fire and an ice cellar. Extremely painful. But he only had one thought. Get stronger. So he kept wailing in pain. I can't get any help. No one can help him. I endured the pain until it gradually subsided. He forgot what happened after that. He stood up and stretched his limbs. He was somewhat surprised. His physical strength has reached the level of a second-tier spiritualist. Although his spiritual power hasn't increased much. But because of the long-term suffering, there has been a slight improvement. Most importantly, it's his physical strength.
With the enhancement of the dragon's blood, his physical body is probably already comparable to a fifth-tier spirit master. Such progress was something he never expected. This is the effect of consuming just one bottle of dragon blood. But he could estimate it. If you take it again next time, it will be impossible to achieve this state. After all, his body was already able to withstand the violent power of the dragon's blood.
1149, Chapter 1149, Taking over the catering industry. Overall, the gains from this trip were quite substantial. At least his physical strength has improved by one level. In this way, he can use the dragon's remains to try and comprehend the third lightning pattern. Wanyao Company. After her conversation with Chen Zixuan broke down, Xiao Ningning was busy dealing with the dregs of the medicine. After such a long time, she finally found a better way to sell. After some experiments, the medicinal residue was found to be extremely potent. Xiao Ningning also envisioned a long-term, steady relationship. So they mixed the dregs of the medicine into the food. This is also one of her new ideas. She originally wanted to discuss this matter with Su Chen. You can call the villa to find Su Chen, but Hai Xiaoshan says Su Chen is in seclusion. Unfortunately, once a decision is made, it must be implemented as soon as possible. Therefore, Xiao Ningning had no choice but to make her own decision. We found Shi Xiao Wang and completed the relevant procedures. After all, food production also requires a hygiene license. But Xiao Ningning's goal wasn't just to produce food. Based on the research findings of this period, not only that, but the dregs given can also be used. Even the dregs of high-grade pills refined by the Azure Phoenix have certain effects. Take beauty pills, for example. The dregs themselves are also used in the refining of beauty-enhancing pills. Therefore, even the dregs of medicine have some effect. If used for making soup or mixed with other ingredients. Firstly, it enhances the flavor and freshness. Secondly, it's good for beauty and skin. All the dregs from the medicine can be fully utilized. This will definitely be another substantial source of revenue for Wanyao Company. Therefore, without having a chance to discuss it with Su Chen, Xiao Ningning created Wanyao Catering. The location was decided at the Wanha Hotel. Meanwhile, various ingredients adulterated with medicinal residue were also sent to the Food Safety Bureau for testing. Firstly, to prevent diners from eating any medicinal residue. Secondly, it can absorb the remaining medicinal effects of the dregs. Even Hai Pangshan had to admire Xiao Ningning's intelligence. That's incredibly clever. The Food Safety Bureau gave it the green light all the way. The products delivered by Wanyao Company were not the problem in the first place. Furthermore, they can refute Emperor Su's face, but can Shi Xiao Wang and his group refute it? Su Chen has been studying the third lightning pattern for a week. This time, he wasn't frowning like before. Because he has already grasped the basics. Although it's still far from enough. But this small hurdle is enough for him to proceed step by step. The principle behind the third lightning pattern is to continuously strengthen the physical body. As long as the physical body is strong enough, the third lightning pattern can be perfected. But what level of physical perfection is required to achieve this? Su Chen simply couldn't imagine it. Even knowing that he might not be able to achieve it, he absolutely could not give up. After clearing customs, Su Chen took a shower. Hai Xiaoshan immediately reported on the recent events. At the same time, there's also the matter of Xiao Ningning establishing Wanyao Catering. Su Chen didn't quite understand at first. Why would a perfectly good pharmaceutical company go into the food service industry? But after Hai Xiaoshan finished speaking, he finally understood. This is Xiao Ningning's idea, and it also reflects traditional corporate management concepts. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. If we only focus on pharmaceutical companies, what if Wanyao Company's pills can't be sold in the future? Or what if something unexpected happens? Of course, he knew that this was impossible. I wouldn't dare say the entire Great Xia. It can only be said that it is below the Central Plains. He can refine any pill that others can do. How can you say they can't be sold? But Xiaongning's approach wasn't wrong either. Just like the Hai family.
It includes not only hotels and restaurants, but also real estate. In this way, we can maximize the number of branches and leaves.
1150, Chapter 1150. A true dragon appears. Even if one household is wiped out, there is still another household that is completely unaffected. There's one more thing.
Chen Zixuan went to Zhengzhou. I heard she's looking for opportunity. She didn't sign a contract with President Xiao for those 2 pill formulas.
Su Chen nodded. Okay, I understand.
Whether Chen Zixuan cooperates with his Wanyao company or not is completely unimportant to him. As for who Chen Zixuan wants to collaborate with, he doesn't care. After tidying himself up, he called Xiaoningning back.
That's what Hai Xiaoshan just mentioned.
Jin Song called the most in my phone contacts.
Su Chen called him back and asked what had happened. Commander Su, weren't you looking for the Flood Dragon and the True Dragon before? I have some information, but I don't know if it's reliable. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. If it were a dragon, that would be fine. Is it a real dragon? Obviously unlikely. In Weizhou Bay of Zhengzhou, it is said that dragons have appeared. I heard quite a few people died.
Even 2 or 3 4th-tier spirit practitioners have died.
Su Chen immediately sensed something was wrong.
2 or 3 4th-tier spirit practitioners have died.
Even if this dragon isn't a real dragon, its strength is probably extraordinary.
It should be known that the dragon he encountered before was already at the 3rd level of strength.
That's already an incredibly powerful existence. However, if they encounter a 4th-tier human spirit master, they are definitely no match for them.
Now, however, there is a dragon capable of killing a 4th-tier human spirit master.
Clearly, this dragon is even more powerful. It was far superior to the one he had encountered before.
Also, I heard that the Spirit Alliance and Heavenly Gate have already sent people there, so Commander Su,
send me your location. Su Chen no longer hesitated. Since the people from Tianmen have all gone, he naturally has to join in.
Besides, even if he didn't go to Tianmen, if such a thing existed, he would definitely go and see it.
It would be even better if we could win. We can't take him down, given his current strength. As long as the dragon hasn't reached the 8th rank, it's considered to be at the 7th rank.
He still has a chance to escape if he fights desperately.
Commander Su, you should take some strong warriors with you.
After all, there's the Heavenly Gate and the Spirit Alliance. These 2 sides are too powerful. I'm afraid you'll be in danger.
Su Chen shook his head at Jin Song's suggestion. He can often move around more freely when he's alone.
After all, he himself was in danger when those 2 superpowers were involved, let alone taking others with him. Bringing others along at this time will only make them a burden. He's barely able to take care of himself. How could he possibly have the time to protect others? After receiving the address, Su Chen asked Hai Xiaoshan to arrange a plane for him. Such important news must have attracted a lot of people.
He needs to get there as soon as possible. The incident originated in Zhengzhou. Su Chen received a call from Zhao Di while he was on the plane. The entire Central Plains is in turmoil. Even the 4 major families of Longdu have sent people over.
The first person Su Chen thought of was the Su family. It seems we'll not only encounter people from Tianmen this time, but also the Su family.
At this critical moment, perhaps killing the dragon is no longer his goal. If he could, he wouldn't let the Su family or the people of Tianmen go. 3 hours later, he arrived in Zhengzhou. We flew all the way towards Weizhou Bay.
When they were about 20 nautical miles apart, Su Chen disembarked and headed out on his own. After all, flying directly up there could very well lead to danger. As soon as I got off the plane, a helicopter sped away. They have traveled approximately 800 meters. The helicopter seemed to receive some kind of thrust. A tremendous force blew the helicopter into the distance. Su Chen watched helplessly as the helicopter bounced and crashed back down from above him.
1151, Chapter 1151. Arrival at the Gulf Island. In the end, the helicopter could not maintain its position and crashed directly into the sea. Boom! The entire machine shattered instantly. The flames shot into the sky, creating a heat wave that burned on the sea for a long time. Su Chen's expression changed slightly. This energy is generated from nothingness. It's easy to fall victim if you're not careful. Minutes after the explosion, a figure flew out of the raging fire. The figure landed on the water not far from Su Chen. Grass. Damn it! We almost suffered a huge loss. The man was muscular and had a deep, powerful voice. He has a full beard. He patted the dust off his clothes before heading towards Su Chen's location. 5th tier expert. Su Chen immediately sensed the opponent's strength. It actually possesses a 5th tier rank. Young man, you're really smart. I should have gotten off the plane earlier like you. The man said with a smile. By the way, my name is Huang Xiong, what's yours? Su Chen. Huang Xiong smiled and extended his hand. Su Chen also shook hands with him politely. Are you planning to go to Weizhou Bay? Why don't we travel together? It'll be good to have someone to look out for you on the road. Su Chen didn't refuse Huang Xiong's suggestion. Those with 5th tier strength already have the right to participate in this matter. But the people from Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance are probably even stronger. Huang Xiong kept chattering away the whole way. That dragon is said to have reached nearly the 6th rank. Some 6th tier powerhouses couldn't kill him alone. However, because there was more porridge than meat, and with everyone keeping each other in check, no powerful figure dared to take action on their own. The past at the 5th level was just about whether there was any soup to be had. Young man, you shouldn't have come here to take such a risk. If something were to happen to you, with your strength, you probably wouldn't even have time to run away. But it's okay, even though I'm not that strong. With me here, I'll do everything I can to ensure your safety. Huang Xiong patted his chest and said, he is a very generous and magnanimous person. Thank you very much, Brother Huang. I heard that the people from Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance have already passed away. I wonder if you have any news about them, Brother Huang. Huang Xiong nodded. Of course, such a superpower. They each dispatched a peak 6th tier expert. The same goes for the 4 major families of Longdu. It was only because of the restraints from all sides that we didn't immediately capture the dragon. Peak of the 6th rank. Su Chen frowned slightly. At the peak of the 6th rank, if they fight with all their might, they'll probably only manage a draw. But 2 fists can't fight 4 hands. Even if Tianmen only has 1 peak 6th order cultivator, what about the Su family? Once the Su family finds out it was him, they probably won't let him off easily. The 2 sped towards Weizhou Bay. Half an hour later, we finally landed on the island. The once deserted Bay Island is now much more crowded. The entire island is approximately 300 square kilometers. Upon arriving on the island, the 2 saw many spiritualists. The 2's arrival on the island has also attracted some attention. There are 4 levels. There are 5 levels. Most of them are at level 5. 3rd order ones also exist, but are rare. The 2nd order ones are even invisible. Clearly, someone with only 2nd tier strength is simply coming to their death. Yo! They really dare to bring any kind of dead fish or rotten shrimp. The 2nd tier ones have arrived too. Are you kidding me? Not far away, a man looked at Su Chen and couldn't help but mock him. The speaker was a 4th tier cultivator. So what if it's 2nd tier? You think you're very strong? Want to spar with me? Upon hearing someone mock Su Chen, Huang Xiong clenched his fists and walked towards that person. Huang Xiong, what are you being so arrogant about? This isn't a place for you to run wild. 1152, Chapter 1152. Gu Zhengwen. A middle-aged man not far behind the 4th-ranked man also spoke up. He looked sharply at Huang Xiong, showing no fear whatsoever. Because he is also at the 5th rank. In terms of strength, he is no less than Huang Xiong. I thought it was someone else. So it was your dog, Gu Zhengwen's. No wonder you speak so foully. Don't you brush your teeth first thing in the morning? The two sides were locked in a fierce confrontation. Gu Zhengwen has quite a few Tier 3 followers around him. There were even 3 4th-tier beings. A group of people stood in front of Su Chen and his companion. What, trying to scare me? Come on, come on. Try moving one if you dare. Huang Xiong was clearly not afraid. Despite saying that, no one on Gu Zhengwen's side dared to make a move. They all knew that Huang Xiong had a title. People outside call him a madman. Because Huang Xiong is known for his ruthless attacks. Once they get involved with Huang Xiong, these 4th-tier beings will likely suffer. Gu Zhengwen was evenly matched with him, so he wasn't afraid. But who would dare to provoke those below the 5th rank? If they really start fighting, and Huang Xiong keeps his eyes on them, those at the 4th and 3rd tiers, then they're in big trouble. Kid, you're just a 2nd-tier cultivator, do you even have the right to stand here? If you have the guts, step forward, don't hide behind Huang Xiong. Suddenly, a 3rd-tier member from Gu Zhengwen's side spoke up. Su Chen remained unmoved. These people are usually bullies who prey on the weak and fear the strong. But would he care? It was only at the 3rd rank, it was not enough to move him at all. Fuck you. Huang Xiong waved his hand. A powerful force creates wind. Boom. It slammed heavily onto the 3rd-tier person. He was instantly sent flying backwards. He instantly spat out a mouthful of blood. What? You fucking really want to try? The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became tense. Huang Xiong crossed his arms, his eyes filled with fighting spirit. Gu Zhengwen's face was cold. To be honest, he didn't want to provoke Huang Xiong too much. The title of madman wasn't given lightly. Even if they are at the same level. Crazy people dare to risk their lives. He dares not. So if things really get serious, and Huang Xiong goes all out, you'll always have to keep him in check. Moreover, this trip was all for the sake of Jielong. It's clearly not a wise choice to fight someone like Huang Xiong right now. Huang Xiong, we were just joking, why are you getting so worked up? Alright, it's just a small problem, no need to make such a big deal out of it. We've known each other for a long time, let's call it a day. Gu Zhengwen casually said a few words. After weighing the pros and cons, he chose to swallow his anger for now. Huang Xiong crossed his arms and didn't say anything. He didn't bother to say anything more to Gu Zhengwen. He's a bully who picks on the weak and fears the strong. If he dares to make a move, I'll kill him today. Kid, you're lucky to have Huang Xiong protecting you. Gu Zhengwen sneered, then left with his men. What he said wasn't a compliment, but a threat. Now that Huang Xiong is protecting us, we are safe and sound. But there will always be a time when you leave Huang Xiong's protection area. This is essentially an indirect reminder to Su Chen to be careful. Don't let them seize this opportunity. Otherwise, if this opportunity is seized, Su Chen, a mere 2nd-tier cultivator, will be in serious trouble. There's no way to survive in this Weizhou Bay. But could such words threaten Su Chen? After the group left, Huang Xiong patted Su Chen on the shoulder. Don't worry, what can they do with me here? Su Chen smiled. This Huang Xiong is quite interesting. Even though she knew he was only a 2nd-tier spiritualist, she was still willing to step forward to protect him. I just don't know which faction Huang Xiong belongs to. Let's go, follow them and see where they go. The two of them followed closely behind Gu Zhengwen and the others for 30 meters. 1153, Chapter 1153 The Unreachable Su Family. Walking dozens of miles. We encountered quite a few strong individuals along the way. In large groups. Su Chen even saw members of the Su family. Su Xingtian. An elder of the Su family. He holds great prestige within the family. 4th-tier spirit master. He led a group of people and hurried forward at a very fast speed. They didn't even notice Su Chen and the other person. After all, there are many powerful people here now,
and Su Chen, a second-level spirit practitioner, is not worth mentioning at all. There must be quite a few people from the Su family here. Su Xingtian wasn't even the leader. After all, the Gu family already has Gu Zhangwan, a 5th-rank expert. How could the Su family, the head of the 4 great families, only send a 4th-level expert? Su Chen. If your surname is Su, you wouldn't happen to be a member of the Su family, would you? After all, he's so young and already has the strength of a second-tier spirit master. Huang Xiong suddenly thought of this problem. In this way, Zhou Bei, Su Chen's strength as a second-tier spiritualist does indeed seem far too weak. But considering Su Chen's age, he's only in his early 20s, yet he possesses such strength. That's absolutely incredible. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The Su family? That's right. He is indeed a member of the Su family. But it was the Su family who ruined them. Not just him. And his mother. So, he will never forget that he is a member of the Su family. Someone who wants to collect a debt from the Su family. The Su family, ha! Su Chen sneered. How unattainable. Hearing Su Chen's words, Wang Xiong thought for a moment. If Su Chen were truly a member of the Su family, wouldn't Gu Zhanwen recognize him? Besides, Su Chen could have gone to the main group of the Su family, so why should he follow him? The protection the Su family can provide is far superior to what he could offer. It's alright. Huang Xiong put his arm around his shoulder. Although I am not as good as the Su family. But with me protecting you, no one would dare to touch you. Su Chen smiled and said thank you. The two followed it all the way to the very center of the Bay Island. There are countless powerful auras here. Su Chen was somewhat surprised. This was the first time he had ever encountered so many powerful auras. Among them, he even sensed a 7th-level spirit master. Which side would a powerhouse of this level belong to? If it's Tianmen, then we're in trouble. Right now, he probably has no hope of facing a 7th-tier opponent. At the heart of Gulf Island is a mountain range. I heard it stretches for dozens of miles. And that dragon is in this mountain range. The 4 major families and 2 superpowers are now using the most advanced technology to pinpoint the exact location of the dragon. Once found, the various groups will take action. Because they had already discussed and agreed on the decision. Kill the dragon first. Then, the ownership of the dragon will be decided through a contest. It seems they're planning to compete peacefully. But will Su Chen let them succeed? Water that is too clear has no fish. Since they want the water to become clear, he's bound to muddy the waters. Countless tents were set up on site. Huang Xiong somehow managed to get his hands on a tent. The two of them started a fire outside, ate grilled fish, and chatted. Huang Xiong kept telling Su Chen about his valiant battles, how he had slaughtered everyone in his path. Su Chen would occasionally chime in with a few words. Huang Xiong is actually somewhat similar to him in some ways. At least we're not like others who bully the weak and fear the strong. At least they won't lay a hand on the weak, they'll only try to please the strong. Huang Xiong treats everyone the same. Befriend those who are worth befriending. If someone isn't worth associating with, then let's fight. This resulted in him making many enemies. Of course, you can also make a lot of friends. At least for now, they can be considered friends. Xiao Su, is something on your mind? 1154, Chapter 1154. I'll take him with me. Su Chen looked at Huang Xiong with a puzzled expression. Did he look preoccupied? You're so young, yet you don't talk much. You must have something on your mind. Are you afraid that the Gu family will cause you trouble? Su Chen was only at the 2nd-tier spirit master level, so it was normal for him to be afraid. But he also said that he would protect him as much as possible. The Gu family is quite powerful, but he is a lone individual, so the Gu family will not easily offend him. The Gu family? What are they? Is it worth being afraid of? Su Chen sneered.
He really didn't take the Gu family too seriously. The strongest one is estimated to be a 7th tier spirit master. Although it could threaten him. But that wasn't enough to instill fear in him. Moreover, Gu Zhengwen is only at the 5th rank. What does he consider me?
Huang Xiong was stunned when he heard Su Chen's words.
He then burst into laughter. That sounds a bit pretentious. But that's in line with his personality. Good lad. Okay. What are you afraid of? If they dare to cause trouble, kill them. The two were chatting when suddenly several people walked towards them.
Huang Xiong put down the fish in his hand.
Leading the way is Su Xingtian from the Su family. After he came over, his gaze fell on Su Chen. Su Chen's gaze remained unmoved. There is another 6th tier expert from the Su family present. Once we make a move, it will definitely alert a 6th tier expert. With Huang Xiong around, Su Chen didn't intend to attract attention. He wasn't familiar with Su Xingtian. So Su Xingtian probably doesn't know him. He didn't know why he came here. Huang Xiong, I didn't expect to see you here. After glancing at Su Chen, Su Xingtian looked at Huang Xiong. Just as Su Chen had expected, Su Xingtian didn't recognize him. What's wrong, is something the matter? Huang Xiong asked. Our Su family invites you to join this operation. How about we distribute the spoils according to your contributions?
Huang Xiong was, after all, a 5th tier expert.
And he's also known as a madman. When he really goes all out, his strength is no weaker than the peak of the 5th rank. Therefore, it is quite normal that many forces want to win them over. Huang Xiong was not surprised. Because someone had already tried to win him over before. He didn't agree. Those forces are just second-rate groups, joining them wouldn't be of much use. But this Su family. Huang Xiong glanced at Su Chen.
Sure, but my little brother came with me. If I want to join, I'll have to bring him along. Su Xingtian glanced at Su Chen again, his eyes filled with a strange look.
I don't know why, but the young man in front of me looks familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Who is this? Su Xingtian asked. My name is Zhou Chen. Su Chen answered first. Huang Xiong paused for a moment, but didn't say anything. Although he was somewhat puzzled as to why Su Chen had changed his surname, he did not expose him. A 2nd-tier spirit master is too weak. Su Xingtian's tone was somewhat disdainful. After all, only those at least at the 3rd rank can participate in this operation. This Zhou Chen in front of us is only at the 2nd level. Going up there would be suicide. But then I thought about it again, and it wasn't a loss for them. Perhaps Zhou Chen can be used as a stepping stone in a critical moment. The main goal is to recruit Huang Xiong. One more 5th-tier member means one more glimmer of hope. After all, the forces from Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance are not weak. If they don't win over strong individuals, the final stage will only allow the two major forces to gain the upper hand. Okay, then you can join us too. But you must follow orders in all actions. Can you do that? 1155, Chapter 1155. Joining the Su family. Su Xingtian said in a commanding tone. Su Chen glanced at him expressionlessly. I'm sorry, I only listened to Brother Huang. You have no right to ask me to do anything. Su Chen said calmly. Su Xingtian frowned slightly. Kid, you're pretty arrogant, an elder of the Su family. You're just a piece of trash at the 2nd tier. Who are you to say you're not qualified to talk? A member of the Su family walked up to Su Chen and released the aura of a 3rd-tier expert. What? Huang Xiong immediately stepped forward and stood in front of Su Chen. If you have anything to say, you can talk it out. Your master hasn't said anything, so who do you think you are? Huang Xiong pushed the other person back. Given Huang Xiong's temper, he wouldn't give the other party any face at all. Su Xingtian was somewhat surprised. This is only at the 2nd tier, yet Huang Xiong is actually sticking up for a 2nd tier. Just who is this kid to get this madman to show up? Alright.
Seeing Huang Xiong's attitude, Su Xingtian naturally couldn't make things difficult for Zhou Chen any further. Okay, you can do whatever Huang Xiong says, but don't you dare hold him back, otherwise even Huang Xiong can't save you. Su Xingtian also made his stance clear. Huang Xiong is very strong. But the Su family is no small fry. If even someone like Huang Xiong can be feared, then the Su family wouldn't be the Su family. Huang Xiong didn't say anything either. After all, what Su Xingtian said was true. Although he can now intimidate Su Xingtian. But that doesn't mean he can intimidate the entire Su family. In that case, you can move the tent over here. Also, I heard that you have some conflicts with the Gu family. Don't worry, with the Su family here, they won't dare to do anything reckless. After saying that, Su Xingtian left with his men. Huang Xiong looked at Su Chen and asked for his thoughts. Su Chen said he didn't care. Joining the Su family is good, because he can give them a helping hand in crucial moments. He was well aware that the Su family wanted to use him. But the Su family's plan backfired. Since the Su family wants to use them, he can use the Su family in the same way. If we can create conflict between the Su family and Tianmen, that would be ideal. The two carried the tent over. With the addition of the madman Huang Xiong, the Su family's side has undoubtedly gained a great general. Gu Zhengwen snorted disdainfully. He glared at Su Chen with murderous intent in his eyes. You two should go and meet our second elder of the Su family first. He will make arrangements for you. After joining the team, Su Xingtian walked up to the two of them and said, Brother Huang, you go ahead, I'll follow your instructions. Su Chen refused to see the so-called second elder. If he were to see the second elder, he would probably be recognized. The second elder was also involved in driving his mother out of the Su family. Even if he were to take action now, he would not be afraid of the Su family. But Huang Xiong was present. If they make a move, Huang Xiong will likely suffer a loss. Furthermore, the most effective weapon is often the one that kills without leaving a trace. Alright, let Huang Xiong go then, you don't need to go. Su Xingtian's words were laced with sarcasm. Su Chen didn't care at all. Huang Xiong returned about 10 minutes after leaving. He told Su Chen that once they made their move, he, the second elder, and a group of fifth-level experts from the Su family would attack together. At this critical moment, Huang Xiong must ensure that he can restrain the powerful members of the Spirit Master Alliance. The Su family in Tianmen has already been contacted. They joined forces to first eliminate the members of the Spirit Alliance, and then work together to gather materials for the Wind Dragon. Su Chen sneered inwardly. The Su family in Tianmen are truly a rabble. 1156, Chapter 1156 Heading to the Mountains. He knew that Tianmen and the Su family were not as simple as he thought, and that they must have secretly joined forces. Just like how he dealt with his mother back then. Since that's the case, let him add some color to these two forces this time. Early the next morning, the Su family has gathered its members and is preparing to head to the mountains. The Gu family and the Lin family. And the Spirit Alliance. Meanwhile, various other major forces have also mobilized. All parties are on guard against each other. Although an agreement has been reached on the surface that a decision will be made only after the strangulation is completed. But who doesn't have their own ulterior motives? Everyone knows this. As long as there's even the slightest chance, I'm afraid they won't be allowed to come out of the mountains alive. Especially considering Su Chen's current situation. He followed at the very end of the Su family line. After all, with his strength, he simply wasn't capable of standing at the front. The Gu family behind him kept mocking him. Some people even threw stones at him. This behavior is extremely ironic. But Su Chen was completely unfazed and acted as if nothing had happened. The more the Gu family members smashed things, the more enraged they became. From a small pebble, it grew into a large rock. He could have pretended not to see the small pebble. But when one of them was about to throw a fist-sized rock at him, Su Chen turned his head away.
He stared at the other person with icy eyes. What, you're not convinced? A mere second-tier cultivator, you can only swallow your pride if you're not satisfied. Or quickly go and call Huang Xiong to stand up for you. Softy. A group of people burst into laughter. The Su family members closest to Su Chen also knew about these things. But they completely ignored it. Elder Su Xingtian told them yesterday that they didn't need to worry about Zhou Chen's life or death. It's okay to sell someone out at a crucial moment. Where would Huang Xiong possibly go against the Su family because of some second-tier trash? Therefore, when Su Chen was bullied by the Gu family, they certainly wouldn't intervene. Even if the Gu family rushed up and killed them right now, they would just stand by and watch. Huang Xiong was at the very front and could only follow the orders of the main force, having no time to care about anything else. Faced with the Gu family's words, Su Chen had no way to refute them. He really has no choice but to endure it now. Even if Huang Xiong could help him, he couldn't make a move now. The second elder of the Su family is right ahead. Once it attracts attention, he will be the one in the most danger. This little fuss with the Gu family isn't enough to anger him or affect the overall situation. Seeing Su Chen turn away again, the Gu family members sighed in dismay. Next, they endured not only stones, but even fruit peels. Finally, Huang Xiong, who was at the very front, also heard some noise. He knew Su Chen was the last one to leave. And the team following behind was from the Gu family. Thinking of this, Huang Xiong disregarded the Su family's arrangements and insisted on going to the rear to cover the retreat. Even the second elder of the Su family couldn't truly restrain Huang Xiong. After all, they're not a member of the Su family. Huang Xiong went to the back, but the Gu family had already noticed him coming. So I stopped what I was doing. What happened? The Gu family has made a move against you? Huang Xiong looked Su Chen up and down. Su Chen shook his head. It's nothing, it just made a couple of pig noises, it's no big deal. Huang Xiong burst out laughing. Su Chen's description is very apt. Okay, then I'll go with you. By the way, bro, I was just about to ask you something yesterday. What exactly is your relationship with the Su family? I don't think you're completely unfamiliar with them. It must be said that Huang Xiong is a straightforward and generous person. But they are also quite thoughtful. He kept this in the dark all day yesterday. Unexpectedly, Huang Xiong still managed to discover it. 1157, Chapter 1157 The Eight Major Forces. But can he acknowledge his relationship with the Su family at this point? It's really alright, I just didn't want people to know that my surname is Su. Thank you, Brother Huang, for keeping it a secret for me. Su Chen still chose not to say anything. Huang Xiong didn't press the matter further. Su Chen's biggest weakness lies here. Logically speaking, a normal person would rely on the fact that they also share the surname Su to get closer to the Su family. But Su Chen didn't do that, instead, he said his surname was Zhou. It's obvious they don't want to have anything to do with the Su family. But Su Chen's repeated concealment clearly indicates that he has some unspeakable secret. Then you'd better keep up with my pace. The Spirit Alliance and the people of Tianmen will lead the way. In case of any unforeseen circumstances, stay close to the Su family. Su Chen nodded in agreement. Huang Xiong has taken good care of him the whole way. Despite such a disparity in strength, Huang Xiong still treated him as a friend. After this is all over, perhaps he will be able to reveal his true identity. A total of 8 major forces have come this time. Tianmen. Spirit Alliance. The 4 great families of Longdu. 2 other teams came from overseas. An assassin. A group of superhumans from the United States. Almost every team leader is at least tier 6. It's even rumored that a 7th tier entity has appeared at Tianmen. Although Su Chen's group was at the back. But he did sense several powerful auras. After hiking for more than 10 miles through the mountains, the major forces slowed down. We have clearly entered a dangerous area. The surrounding area was a complete mess. There was a fierce fight before. Huge, deep dense. It was obvious that the body of the dragon had passed through that area. It's 2 meters wide. The length is immeasurable. Many people were amazed. Just how big is this dragon? It's a whopping 2 meters wide. No wonder even a 4th-tier spirit master couldn't defeat him. Su Chen was also observing the surrounding situation. Otherwise, my phone in my pocket would vibrate. He took it out and saw that it was from Jinsong. He immediately put on his headphones and answered the call. He called Jinsong as soon as he arrived at Gulf Island. He instructed Jinsong to quickly secure data on the entire Gulf Island area. Ideally, we should be able to access satellite views. In this way, the dragon's enormous body will have nowhere to hide. After a night, the task assigned to Jinsong has clearly received feedback. On the phone, Jinsong told Su Chen. The corresponding satellite view has been successfully connected. It will be sent to Su Chen's phone immediately. The entire Gulf Island is shown above. You can see every little movement. Not to mention the enormous body of the dragon. What's wrong with you? What are you laughing at? Seeing the smile on Su Chen's face, Wang Xiong asked in confusion. Is this kid scared out of his wits? There was already danger all around. I can actually laugh now. Just remembering something happy. Wang Xiong was speechless. Su Chen is really hard to figure out. Is it genuine ignorance and fearlessness, or is it a feeling of being protected by him that makes them completely unconcerned? At times like these, you can still have the mind to think about happy things. I really don't know if it's because they're bold or have a good mindset. You'd better watch out, kid. After all, you're the only 2nd-tier spirit practitioner around here. If you encounter any danger, others will use you as a stepping stone. Su Chen nodded quickly. Huang Xiong did indeed help him a lot and reminded him of many things. He seemed ungrateful, which was indeed quite impolite. Thank you for the reminder, Brother Huang. I will be careful. After Su Chen finished speaking, he pretended to perk up. Actually, he was secretly observing the content on the phone. 1158, Chapter 1158 Whispers in the Ear. The entire mountain range was completely silent at this moment. The surrounding area is all deep mountains and forests. It looks ordinary and there are no ferocious beasts at all. But Su Chen knew that this was definitely the harbinger of an impending storm. That dragon was probably much smarter than the one he had encountered before. They are not even inferior to others. So, barring any unforeseen circumstances, the dragon is currently in a state of lurking. Moreover, the dragon is very intelligent and knows that humans possess advanced technology. So even with a huge body. But they can find a place enough to hide and take cover. He didn't believe he was the only one who possessed the satellite views. Perhaps not the 4 major families. 2 superpowers. And those 2 teams from abroad, they may have just as much high technology as they do. But even under these circumstances, the location of the dragon was still not found. That's enough to prove just how intelligent that dragon was. According to previous reports. After the dragon appeared, it engaged in a fierce battle with 4 4th-tier warriors. The 4 4th-tier fighters perished after holding out for a short while. Fortunately, they managed to spread the news before they perished. After all, 4 4th-tier individuals combined are definitely not weak. Even with this lineup, they could only hold out for a short while. They dared not be careless at all. Even 5th-tier powerhouses can only be considered a portion of their strength. The core power still lies in the 6th rank and above. What? Why are you always looking around like that? Get back in line with the group. If you dare to hold us back and cause losses to the Su family, you'll be sorry. Just as Su Chen was distracted by his phone, a male member of the Su family gave Su Chen, who was walking in front, a nudge. Su Chen turned around and glanced at him. The man was taken aback at first. Immediately, some dissatisfaction arose. What's wrong? Not happy? If you're unhappy, you can get lost now.
Otherwise, with you at the second level, following the Su family will only damage our family's reputation.
For an operation of this level, which of the 4 major families isn't better than you?
You really have the nerve to come in here. If it were me, I would have left with my face turned black long ago.
Huang Xiong was summoned to the front again by the Su family. Su Chen, who was alone at the back, naturally couldn't stop these people's sarcastic remarks.
Aha, look at that.
Whether I tell him or not, he still follows me anyway. Does he even need to care about his reputation? Shouldn't saving your own life be the priority when faced with a life or death situation? Our Su family is a very good shield.
But he's only standing with us because of Huang Xiong's reputation.
Su Chen wasn't unaware of what they were saying.
But he has no time to care what others say right now.
He was completely absorbed in his phone. After careful observation, he finally discovered a clue. Besides the dragon, there are other ferocious beasts here.
However, most of these ferocious beasts are 2nd or 3rd tier spirit beasts. As for the whereabouts of the dragon, it has still not been found.
Maybe that guy isn't even around. After all, the mountain range covers a very large area.
It's highly unlikely that you'll find the dragon at the very spot where the fight took place.
Su Chen switched the camera to the other side of the mountain range.
The other side is quite different from the place where they went.
The area is low-lying.
Everywhere you look there are mud and swamps. There was even a layer of light green fog all around.
Su Chen reacted immediately.
This is poison gas.
And it's not a naturally occurring poisonous gas.
There is a possibility that natural toxic gases may be produced in such places. However, since poison gas is a gas, it naturally spreads in all directions. But the poison gas only covered one area.
1159, Chapter 1159 must be a masterpiece. Su Chen immediately realized what was happening.
If I'm not mistaken, this poisonous gas was probably produced by that dragon. In order to poison these powerful individuals,
weaken their strength. Even if we really do fight in the forest, even that dragon can remain invincible. After all, this is its territory.
It also contained poison gas that it had arranged in advance.
Su Chen couldn't help but marvel at the dragon's cunning. He secretly summoned Huang Xiong.
Tell Huang Xiong the possible location of the dragon. Huang Xiong clearly didn't quite believe Su Chen's judgment.
After all, everyone present was far stronger than Su Chen. Those people couldn't even find the dragon's location, so how could Su Chen, a 2nd-tier spiritualist, possibly do it? Brother Huang, you have to believe me.
And before you go, you must prepare antidote pills in advance, otherwise it will be dangerous if you fall into the ambush of the dragon.
After Su Chen's explanation, Huang Xiong simply nodded thoughtfully.
Seeing Su Chen's confident demeanor, Huang Xiong couldn't refuse and could only verbally agree that he would persuade the Su family to go and take a look.
In reality, he was merely courted by the Su family.
I want to change the decision-making power of the entire team. Unless he's the strongest player on the team. Otherwise, the 6th-tier expert from the Su family would have been more than enough to crush him. When the main force had traveled 30 miles, it suddenly changed direction.
Su Chen knew that someone must have discovered the problem he had previously identified. Since that's the case, it's certainly a good thing for them to have someone taking the lead.
But this result shocked Huang Xiong. Because the main force changed its location to the place Su Chen had told him about.
He turned and glanced at Su Chen. Could it be that Su Chen wasn't just making things up? How could a mere 2nd-order unit achieve such a feat? Even a 5th-tier expert like him couldn't do that. It's simply impossible to cross such a vast distance and successfully pinpoint the distance to the dragon. How exactly did Su Chen manage to do that? This is extremely puzzling. Soon, the group entered the area infested with poisonous creatures. Su Chen has already given Huang Xiong one antidote. This antidote can maintain its effect for 24 hours after being taken.
During this period, no harmful or toxic gases will have any effect whatsoever.
But Huang Xiong didn't take it at all. Because he still didn't quite believe that Su Chen could have such methods. After all, if such a method really existed, Su Chen could easily become a sought-after member of any faction. Why bother being mocked and ridiculed by the Su family members here? Regardless of whether Su Chen guessed correctly or truly possessed such ability. In short, it's definitely awesome. Under the fine mist, the figures ahead gradually diminished. From only being able to see 2 or 3 teams, the situation has become so dizzying that even the Su family's team is becoming difficult to discern. Su Chen had somehow walked up to Huang Xiong's side. "Brother Huang, have you taken the antidote? Hurry up and take it." Huang Xiong frowned and glanced at the pills Su Chen had given him earlier. When did Su Chen arrive? How come he didn't notice? "Brother, did you know from the beginning that there was poisonous fog here? And where did the antidote you gave me come from?" Huang Xiong became more alert, sensing that the person in front of him was not simple. "It's just an antidote, made by Wanyao Company. I bet you've never even heard of it, Brother Huang." Huang Xiong's eyes lit up. "Wanyao Company? Of course I know, Su Tiandi of Wanyao Company is a big shot. It's already famous throughout the Demon Sea and Central Continent. I've also heard that anything produced by Wanyao is guaranteed to be of the highest quality." 1160, Chapter 1160 Searching for Emperor Su. Actually, he wasn't very interested in Su Tiandi of Wanyao Company himself. After all, he was also a 5th-tier cultivator. Emperor Su is very strong, but how strong can he really be? It took the combined power of the entire Demon Sea to destroy the Pan family. Although he didn't have the ability to wipe out the Pan family. But the Pan family also dared not provoke him. Pan Xiancheng of the Pan family was just a nobody compared to him. If it weren't for the Pan family's secret team and the entire Pan family's protective formation, he could have wiped out the Pan family all by himself. It can only be said that Emperor Su has some influence, plus his own strength is not weak. That's why the Pan family was wiped out. If we're just talking about individual matches, it's hard to say who would win or lose if Su Tiandi were to meet him. Moreover, if he were to fight desperately, even Emperor Su would probably be no match for him. Also, I'll go after Su Tiandi sooner or later. As he spoke, Huang Xiong's eyes flashed with fighting spirit. He was a warmonger by nature. There wasn't a single person in the entire Central Plains who piqued his interest. Therefore, there are too many people in Longdu that he cannot afford to offend. Ever since the sudden appearance of Emperor Su, he has been inquiring about his whereabouts. If he were to encounter him, he would definitely have a great battle with Emperor Su. "Looking for him, do you have a grudge against him?" Su Chen asked in confusion. He was certain that he had never met Huang Xiong. But why did Huang Xiong go to find him? "Of course we have no grudge. I just want to exchange a few blows with him. I heard he's very young, and people are already praising him to the skies. I'll see just how strong he really is." Su Chen was speechless. "If you're going to confront him, the first thing you'll do is fight him." "Sure, go find him in the Demon Sea, he should be willing to see you." Su Chen smiled. "What, you know him?" Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Huang Xiong immediately asked. "This?" Su Chen smiled slightly. "If I said I am Emperor Su, would you believe me?" Huang Xiong was stunned for 2 seconds. Cough. "Don't joke around, kid. To be able to wipe out the Pan family, his strength must be more than just the 2nd tier. At least level 5, you're kidding me." Clearly, Huang Xiong didn't believe he was Su Tiandi at all. After all, Su Chen's apparent strength is only at the 2nd level. No one would associate him with Emperor Su. There's nothing I can do if you don't believe me." Su Chen shook his head helplessly. Suddenly, the main force stopped again. Su Chen's expression also turned serious. Something is rapidly approaching this area. He glanced at his phone. A colossal body. We're passing through a dense jungle. It's about 3 kilometers away. The wild beasts and ferocious monsters that had been hiding in the shadows of the forest all scattered like birds and beasts.
The birds in the towering trees also fled.
This commotion also attracted everyone's attention. West. Su Chen looked towards the west. Huang Xiong was stunned for a moment. How do you know it's in the west? Even as a fifth-order cultivator, he couldn't sense the presence 3 kilometers away. Su Chen is only at the second level, how could he be so accurate? Because of this. Su Chen took out his phone.
Above is a real-time dynamic map of the entire mountain range.
Huang Xiong was taken aback. I doubt even the Su family possesses this. Otherwise, how could they be willing to follow behind Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance?
This thing is impossible to obtain without reaching a certain level or possessing astonishing wealth.
After all, this requires connecting to the satellite databases of each country. 2 kilometers to here.
Despite his shock, Huang Xiong kept staring at his phone along with Su Chen.
Because the forest was so dense, we couldn't see what was moving at all.
1161, Chapter 1161 The Great Brown Bear. So the two of them looked very carefully, and even the slightest gap allowed them to identify what kind of ferocious beast it was.
1 kilometer. Huang Xiong also frowned.
It would be better if it were other ferocious beasts.
That many people are more than enough to handle it.
But if it were that dragon, who knows what might happen if it suddenly appeared? Suddenly, the shadow peeked out from the gap.
It flashed by in an instant. It has hair.
And judging from its appearance, it should be an upright walking creature. Su Chen put down his phone and stared at the location where the ferocious beast had come from.
It must be a spirit beast that's coming too.
Otherwise, sensing so many powerful auras, the intelligent spirit beasts would never have appeared rashly.
But then shouts erupted from the crowd. Unable to use spiritual power. Me too. What's going on? Many people's expressions changed drastically.
As the ferocious beast was about to appear, they seemed to be under some kind of spell, unable to mobilize any spiritual power. Huang Xiong was also immediately puzzled. He raised his arm and shouted, seemingly unaffected, still able to exert his strength.
Brother, was the antidote you just used? Su Chen nodded.
They've been poisoned, there aren't many people left to fight in this battle.
Huang Xiong suddenly realized. The antidote given by Su Chen actually played such a crucial role.
Any more, bring out a few more, at least enough to give those powerful individuals some leeway to make their move.
Su Chen shook his head. Yes, but I can't give it to you.
This bit of poison won't stump those families' main forces. We must conceal our strength, only then will we have a chance later.
Let's wait and see. Those families won't come here unprepared.
Huang Xiong also felt that Su Chen's words made some sense. After all, coming here without any preparation would be suicide. Whether it's the 2 superpowers or the 4 major families of Longdu.
Even the other families wouldn't be that stupid. Those at level 3 on the scene were all terrified. After all, we don't know what kind of creature is coming. Secondly, we don't know the opponent's strength. They are unable to mobilize spiritual energy at this time. If it were that dragon, wouldn't they be left standing there waiting to die? Huang Xiong's gaze was fixed on Su Chen. Even if Su Chen, being a second-tier cultivator, wasn't poisoned.
But he seemed too calm.
This kid.
Huang Xiong had to look at Su Chen with new respect.
It seems that Su Chen is not as simple as he appears on the surface. To be so calm and composed at the second level. It also boasts real-time satellite maps that none of the 4 major families possess. It seems he underestimated Su Chen. They're here. 200 meters away, towards the forest. A cloud of smoke billowed out.
The ferocious beast charged towards them at incredible speed. When they were 100 meters away, everyone finally saw its appearance clearly.
Ground brown bear. A shout erupted from the crowd. A tier 5 earth brown bear. Everyone gasped in surprise. What's going on with this Gulf Island? How could there be a 5th tier earth brown bear,
and at the same time a dragon that is definitely no lower than the 5th tier. They had always believed that the dragon was the strongest spirit beast on this Bay Island. I never expected there to be other equally powerful spirit beasts. Scatter, scatter quickly. The second elder of the Sioux family shouted. Most people are already poisoned. Only a few exceptional individuals were able to forcefully break through the poisonous miasma using their own formidable strength. But doing so would also cause some damage to oneself. But if we don't do that, no one will be able to handle this battle. Wow! Huang Xiong is about to make his move. 1162, Chapter 1162. A powerful lineup. After all, he's the only one who's safe and sound right now. Su Chen grabbed him. She gave him a wink. Then, the 6th tier experts from other families made their move. Don't act rashly. These poisons only have the effect of suppressing their strength. If you make a move now, it will definitely give away the fact that you're not poisoned. Does Brother Huang want to become the target of everyone's criticism? Su Chen's reminder made him realize it instantly. If it is discovered that there is no poisoning, they will probably be dragged over by the 2 superpowers to be used as guinea pigs for research. He immediately suppressed his aura. The 2 superpowers have made their move. The people who came were all at the early stage of the 7th rank. After being poisoned, he forcibly detoxified himself, and his strength reached the peak of the 6th rank. Dealing with this Tier 5 Earth Brown Bear is no problem at all. But brown bears are almost exclusively known for their strength and defense. Therefore, in terms of strength, it is definitely no worse than level 6. Its defense is almost as strong as its physical strength. So even when the strongest members of the 2 superpowers took action, they couldn't kill the brown bear instantly. The brown bear was too slow to attack the 2 of them. But with each strike, the earth trembled. The entire mountain range was affected. Ground fault. Even towering trees that have stood for hundreds or thousands of years have fallen to the ground. Those who cannot perform to their full potential on the spot can only retreat thousands of meters. For great families, why haven't you made a move yet? The strongest member of the Spirit Alliance whispered. After all, given their current weakened state, a quick victory is unlikely. Even if they could defeat the brown bear, it would probably take quite a while. But when the 4 major families joined in, the outcome was different. When the strongest member of the Spirit Alliance spoke, the 4 major families had no way to refute him. Having no choice but to force their way through the poisonous miasma, the 4 figures rushed forward. Even if they are demoted, they still possess the strength of the early stage of the 6th rank. After all, the strongest members of the 4 major families are not just at the early stage of the 6th rank. 6 people joined forces and carried out a one-sided massacre on the spot. Even the brown bear couldn't withstand such a powerful attack for long. After about 5 minutes, the brown bear's defenses shattered. Countless attacks pierced through his body. Finally, the 6 of them worked together to bring the brown bear to the ground. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. They are completely ineffective in a battle of this level. After all, they were already poisoned and could barely protect themselves, let alone working together. After dealing with the brown bear, the scene returned to calm. Everyone, all 3rd and 4th tier powerhouses from every faction, stepped forward. The voice of the strongest in Tianmen echoed around. Those 3rd and 4th tier powerhouses walked over. Since Su Chen was at the 2nd rank and Huang Xiong was at the 5th rank, they naturally didn't need to go over. Now is the time for you to step up. We must hurry and eliminate the toxins. All Tier 5 units, stand by. If any powerful ferocious beasts appear, it is up to you to slay them. The rest of you, 3rd and 4th tier, will forcefully break through the poisonous miasma. You will be the ones clearing the way from here on out. Those 3rd and 4th tier spiritualists panicked. There are so many dangers in this forest. Once the poisonous miasma is broken, their strength will inevitably decrease. When danger arises, they will definitely be the first to be on the front lines. But the people from Tianmen have already spoken, so they don't have the right to refuse.
They can only follow orders. The remaining 5th tier units followed behind the 4th tier units, ready to fight at any moment. As for the strongest among them, they walked in the middle, recuperating and beginning to restore their strength. Su Chen walked at the very back. Huang Xiong was also by his side. 1163, Chapter 1163 Su Chen's Identity. After all, the strongest are in the middle, and some people have to stay behind to cover the rear. Huang Xiong also volunteered to cover the rear. Because Su Chen has a real-time map of the entire mountain range, he can better avoid danger. He was walking ahead, unaware of when danger might strike, and of course he wasn't that foolish. Brother Su, are you perhaps a pill refiner? Throughout the journey, Huang Xiong kept guessing about Su Chen's identity. After all, having access to map data that connects to satellite databases means being incredibly wealthy. With Su Chen's strength as a second-level martial arts spiritualist, it's definitely impossible for him to possess so much wealth. There's only one possibility. Su Chen is an alchemist, and quite accomplished at that. Su Chen nodded. I guess so. Huang Xiong's eyes lit up. He has many friends, but few alchemists. The strongest among them is none other than the Supreme Alchemist. Really, what level are you at in alchemy? Do you own your own company? Huang Xiong continued to ask questions. Su Chen pondered for a few seconds. I don't know what level the Tao of Alchemy is, but it should be above the Supreme Tao of Alchemy. As for the company, there is indeed a small company. Huang Xiong also gasped in shock. Above the Supreme Alchemist. Although I haven't reached the spirit level yet. But based on his status as a Supreme Alchemist, he is, in some respects, no less powerful than a level 5 spiritual realm expert like himself. No wonder Su Chen was able to remain so calm in the face of the Gu family's mockery. A terrestrial immortal in alchemy, this is the kind of talent every family needs. If Su Chen reveals his talent in alchemy, many powerful figures will likely try to teach the Gu family a lesson in order to win him over. After all, in the entire Great Xia dynasty, those who could enter the spirit realm through alchemy were extremely rare. It can be said that only 1 in 100 martial arts spirit level cultivators is at the alchemy spirit level. A ratio of 100 to 1 shows just how coveted the terrestrial immortal realm in alchemy is. Secondly, there's Su Chen's age. To possess such talent at just over 20 years old. In the future, I'm afraid 80% to 90% will be able to enter the spirit realm. Which family wouldn't try to win over such a talented person? It seems I, Huang Xiong, am quite lucky I've actually made the acquaintance of a terrestrial immortal in the Tao of Alchemy. By the way, where is your company located? I'd like to visit your company sometime. Huang Xiong became interested. Originally, he was just trying to help Su Chen because he was young and he was an older brother to him. I never expected Su Chen to have such great potential. Since that's the case, then of course we should cultivate this relationship. After all, being able to befriend a terrestrial immortal in the Tao of Alchemy is something that can only be encountered by chance. Of course, that would be great. Just come find me at Wanyao Company when the time comes. Huang Xiong was stunned again. Wanyao Company, Su Tiandi's company? Su Chen nodded. Are you an alchemist from Wanyao Company? So, those pills produced by Wanyao Company. Su Chen didn't offer any further explanation. Most of them were made by me. A simple and straightforward answer. He knew that even if he forced Huang Xiong to explain that he was Emperor Su, Huang Xiong would still not believe him. After all, his martial arts strength was only at the second level. Alright, kid, I'll definitely come to see you another day. You'll have to introduce me to Emperor Su. As he spoke, Huang Xiong was already rubbing his hands together in anticipation. Su Chen smiled wryly. The heavenly Emperor Su is right beside you. Do you really need an introduction? The group continued walking along the mountain range, heading in the direction from which the brown bear had come from. It wasn't until the afternoon, when dusk was approaching. Those of you ahead, slow down. It was getting dark, and visibility was poor, so they dared not go any further. Why stop? Keep going. 1164, Chapter 1164 confirming the direction of the flood dragon. The people of Tianmen roared.
Masters, it's getting dark, why don't we rest here and set off again tomorrow? It's not easy to travel in the dark. However, the moment the person finished speaking, their head was severed. A fourth-tier expert died on the spot.
Is no one able to understand what I'm saying?
Keep moving forward as long as I don't tell you to stop. Such a sudden attack frightened the people in front, causing them to continue walking forward.
Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance are two superpowers. The people of those four great families dared not provoke them at all.
Even if a family member dies, they can only endure it and dare not refute it. Otherwise, in a place like this, either the Heavenly Gate or the Spirit Alliance could easily kill them. Huang Xiong and Su Chen didn't care at all.
Su Chen had a map, so following him was incredibly pleasant. Any danger will be detected immediately once it gets close.
Brother Huang, we need to be careful, that dragon is probably only about 10 kilometers away.
Su Chen looked at his phone, but there was nothing happening on it.
But you can see that within a 10-kilometer radius, there are no flocks of birds, let alone any wild animals or ferocious beasts. In this mountain range, the dragon must be a king-like being. No wild beasts or ferocious creatures dared to approach. That's why this strange phenomenon occurred.
Huang Xiong nodded and began to perk up. If we encounter any danger, you'll stand by my side. Don't worry, I will definitely protect you. If we can't beat them, we run.
Knowing that Su Chen was a pill refiner, Huang Xiong felt even more determined to protect Su Chen. So he lost patience with the materials for that dragon. He would like to get it if possible, but if he couldn't, he would protect Su Chen as much as possible.
It's okay, I can handle it. Huang Xiong didn't pay attention to Su Chen's words. In his opinion, Su Chen was definitely just putting on a brave face. In terms of alchemy, none of the people present could match Su Chen. However, in terms of martial arts strength, Su Chen is no match for anyone.
This is why martial arts and alchemy cannot be perfected at the same time. After walking another 3 kilometers, the people of Tianmen gradually came to their senses.
Stop.
After all, they were all 6th to 7th rank experts. We will not blindly continue forward in the face of this situation.
The silence around us was eerily quiet.
There used to be flocks of birds and wild animals. You can also see venomous snakes and packs of wolves from time to time. But now there's not a sound at all.
Forget about wolves and venomous snakes, you can't even see a wild rabbit. Something is definitely amiss.
You guys split into 2 pairs. Go 5 kilometers ahead to investigate and send the messages back. The people from Tianmen spoke to the people from the 4 major families.
Each of the 4 major families sent 1 person.
The 4 of them were moving at incredible speed, rushing off in different directions.
They wanted to refuse. But if I refuse, I'll die right now.
It's better to go and come back quickly, at least you can save your life.
After the 4 people went out, everyone else stayed put and waited to rest. Time passed by, minute by minute.
At the speed of a 4th-tier expert, 5 kilometers won't take long at all.
10 minutes later, the 2 returned. 15 minutes later, 1 person returned.
Half an hour passed, but the remaining person still hadn't returned.
The person who returned 15 minutes later brought news. 5 kilometers away, there is another brown bear.
The brown bear was very wary.
And it was a female bear.
They killed a male bear earlier. It's clear that these brown bears are a couple.
The female bear is almost as strong as the male bear.
As for the one who didn't return, everyone had already considered the possibilities. 1165, Chapter 1165 Both sides calculations. It's likely that the dragon they're looking for is located at the spot where the person went missing.
Su Chen already knew all along.
When the 4 people went out, he had already been closely observing their condition. That person has indeed been devoured by the dragon. And it happened in an instant, without any resistance.
Both of them saw that scene.
As its gaping maw shot into the sky, it swallowed people whole in mid-air. But neither of them revealed this matter.
For a moment, the people from Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance were in a dilemma. If we attack the dragon first, will the brown bear come to our aid? Conversely, could the dragon take advantage of their fight against the brown bear to launch a sneak attack on them? These three spirit beasts are probably setting a trap for us. The strongest member of Tianmen spoke with a stern face. Let's get into the poison circle first. Then a giant brown bear appeared, forcing us to break the poison, which weakened our strength. The last female and male dragon are in different directions. Once we deal with the mother bear, the dragon will launch a sneak attack. Once we deal with the dragon, the mother bear will also appear, putting us at a disadvantage. With the two great spirit beasts attacking, in our current state, it will likely come at a considerable cost if we try to kill them. The people of Tianmen revealed their calculations. But there's one crucial point he didn't mention. The true strength of the dragon has not yet been fully understood. Because the people who went to investigate did not return, we cannot know its strength. But the people of Tianmen won't say that. Once people realize this, the strength of the dragon is still unknown. Ahead lies a brown bear comparable to a 6th-tier earth bear. Behind them is a mysterious dragon whose strength is unknown. I'm afraid these people will scatter. Therefore, we have no choice but to split into two groups. It was someone from the Spirit Alliance who spoke up. Let's each lead our men and make our move. One side is holding back the dragon. One side strangles the brown bear. After killing the brown bear, we'll regroup and kill the dragon together. After the strongest member of the Spirit Alliance finished speaking, the people of Tianmen also fell into hesitation. After a few seconds, he spoke. If that's the case, then who will lure the dragon, and who will strangle the brown bear? Clearly, neither side wants this. Because the brown bear is not as dangerous as the dragon. Who knows what level the dragon is? Before knowing the strength of the dragon, encountering it alone would be extremely dangerous. For a time, this problem became a real challenge. Su Chen had a solution at this moment. He told Huang Xiong to find Elder Xian in the Spirit Alliance. He had already spotted Elder Xian when the group had scattered earlier. As an elder of the Xuanwu sect of the Spirit Alliance, he was naturally there as well. Huang Xiong had no idea what Su Chen was planning. Seeing Su Chen's confident demeanor, he still sneaked over. Master Xian knew Huang Xiong. The Lone Ranger of Longdu, known as the Madman, is a name everyone knows. Elder Xian looked at Huang Xiong with a puzzled expression as he walked to the back. When he saw Su Chen, he was shocked. I didn't expect Master Su to be here too. Master Su, what brings you here? Huang Xiong was not surprised by the level of politeness that Elder Xian showed to Su Chen. It's true that Su Chen is also a terrestrial immortal in the Tao of Alchemy. It's not an exaggeration to call him a master. Of course, we should cooperate with the Spirit Masters Alliance. Su Chen smiled. He revealed his plan. Elder Xian frowned upon hearing this. Su Chen actually got their Spirit Master Alliance to take on the task of attracting the dragon. Isn't this pushing their Spirit Alliance into the water? Who would dare touch that thing so easily? 1166, Chapter 1166 Hongchang. This. Elder Xian dared not agree. On the side of the Spirit Alliance, he was just a member, so he had no say. Elder Xian, if you are in a difficult situation, you can introduce me to someone who has influence. If they succeed, they will lose everything. Elder Xian hesitated for a few seconds. He knew Su Chen was very strong. Perhaps it has already reached the 5th rank. However, the 5th rank was simply not enough to turn the tide. Unless Su Chen also possesses 7th tier combat power. Otherwise, how could they possibly have joined forces with the Spirit Alliance to kill that dragon? But could Su Chen possibly possess 7th tier combat power? That's absolutely impossible. But why does Su Chen have so much self-confidence? Okay, I can introduce you, but I can't guarantee it will work out. Su Chen nodded. He was absolutely certain that the decision-makers of the Spirit Alliance would agree to his recommendation. Then, Su Chen and Elder Xian made their way towards the Spirit Alliance's camp.
Upon arriving at the Spirit Alliance, Elder Xian walked up to the 7th-ranked individual and whispered something to him for a long time.
The man's face darkened. He looked at Elder Xian with a somewhat serious expression. Nonsense. A young man in his 20s? The god of war of the north? Who does he think he is, daring to say such things? Clearly, he didn't take Su Chen seriously. In his view, what great abilities could a young man in his 20s possibly have? But. Elder Xian looked embarrassed. He knew he would get yelled at. What was wrong with me just now that I agreed to Su Chen's request? Why be so definitive? Su Chen's voice came through. If you're incompetent, that's your problem. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't.
These words caused the entire room to fall silent. How dare someone speak to their team leader like that? Isn't that just asking for death?
You little brat, you're asking for it.
That's Elder Hong Chang of our Spirit Master Alliance. Some people quickly reminded him, after all, Su Chen was only at the 2nd level.
If you really anger Hong Chang, you might not even know how you died. Am I wrong? What elder? I think he's just a figurehead. You said I couldn't do it without even trying. I think you're the one who's afraid.
Su Chen spoke provocatively again.
Hong Chang looked at Su Chen.
For many years, no one has dared to speak to him like that.
He had a mocking look on his face. This young man is either mentally ill or courting death.
Or perhaps it really does have genuine, high-quality ingredients.
Fine, since you dare to say that, I'll give you a chance. If you can withstand 3 of my moves. I agree with your idea. On the contrary, I will make you wish you were dead. Hong Chang said decisively. Su Chen naturally accepted Hong Chang's bet.
If you want Hong Chang to agree, you must subdue him with your strength.
Su Chen slowly walked up to Hong Chang. Are you that strong? Don't even mention 3 moves, even 30 moves. What could you do to me? Hong Chang smiled. He thinks he's very arrogant. But to my surprise, this young man in his early 20s was even more arrogant than him. In that case, you'd better not disappoint me.
No one knows what happened on the Spirit Alliance's side.
Because of Su Chen's plan, Elder Xian had already ordered the entire surrounding area to be sealed off. No one is allowed to know what is happening inside. Kid, you'll pay the price for your arrogance. Hong Chang raised his arm and waved.
Their formidable strength instantly swept through the surrounding area.
Everyone used their strength to resist. Don't let him die in one hit. Su Chen sighed. You talk too much nonsense, just come on. 1167, Chapter 1167 The Sword of Heaven. Su Chen got into a fighting stance. Hong Chang is a 7th-tier expert no matter what. Despite being at the peak of the 6th rank due to the poisonous miasma, he is still the strongest opponent he has encountered so far. No matter how arrogant he was, he still dared not be careless when facing an opponent like Hong Chang. Hong Chang had no idea how capable Su Chen was. Naturally, I didn't dare to use my full strength in the first move. What if Su Chen is instantly killed? He wouldn't let Su Chen die so easily if he didn't have real skills to back up his provocation. Therefore, Hong Chang only used 30% of his strength in the first attack. Around the 4th level of the spirit realm. Su Chen sneered. Stop testing me. If I couldn't even reach this level, would I be coming to you? Su Chen easily blocked the first attack. Hong Chang's expression turned serious. With a simple wave of his hand, he blocked 30% of his strength. Su Chen's strength is indeed not weak. To achieve this at such a young age is absolutely incredible. Alright, if that's the case, then you've managed to hold on. A vortex of energy formed beneath Hong Chang's feet, and a sharp aura rushed straight towards Su Chen. That was murderous intent. This shows that Hong Chang is serious. Hong Chang pointed at Su Chen's location and lightly tapped it with his finger. Su Chen put his hands in front of him to block, and his spiritual energy was circulating wildly.
Hong Chang's attack just now had already reached the early stage of the 6th rank. Although this attack couldn't hurt him, he still had to mobilize his spiritual power to defend against it.
Oh! Hong Chang was surprised again when he saw Su Chen block the attack.
Although the initial nonchalance was gone. But the fact that Su Chen was able to block this attack in such a manner is enough to show that his strength has reached at least the 6th level. No wonder he had the courage to come and find him. It seems there's more to it than meets the eye. If you can block this final blow, then you'll be qualified to negotiate with me.
Hong Chang's momentum has surged once again.
That aura was already incredibly close to the 7th rank. This commotion also attracted the attention of other forces. One side of the Heavenly Gate. They are discussing how to get the strangulation rites for the Great Brown Bear. Just as it was coming to an end, the people of Tianmen suddenly sensed Hong Chang's powerful aura. What's going on? Why did Hong Chang suddenly unleash his power? The strongest man in Tianmen frowned slightly.
No wonder ferocious beasts broke into their camp?
Hong Chang drew a sword from his hand.
The sword was infused with Hong Chang's spiritual power. It changed from blue to red. Su Chen wasn't too panicked when he saw it.
But it would be a lie to say I wasn't nervous. A full-force attack from a 7th-tier spirit master. To be honest, he's never actually experienced that. However, he has a trump card. He may only appear somewhat disheveled after blocking this attack. A sword that pierces the heavens. Hong Chang compressed the sword into a smaller version. But its power remains unchanged.
After all, if it's not compressed, everything around it will be drawn in.
By then, it will be impossible to avoid being discovered. That single sword strike was enough to shake mountains and rivers.
Su Chen's expression changed drastically. When the sword comes, the armor on Su Chen's body also lit up with a blue light.
At the same time, he also mobilized the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The surrounding spiritual energy became extremely thin due to the two attacks. Su Chen grabbed the sword with his bare hand. A powerful force seemed to pierce through him. But Su Chen, like the immovable king, used all his strength to block that sword.
Hong Chang was even more surprised. It's blocked again.
Although he knew that Su Chen was also injured, that was the truth.
Hong Chang sheathed his sword.
A trace of blood trickled from the corner of Su Chen's mouth.
1168, Chapter 1168. Agreeing to the plan.
He wiped the bloodstains away with his thumb, a smile spreading across his face.
Now, do I have the right to negotiate?
Hong Chang stared at Su Chen, his heart filled with turmoil.
Actually, the one who was most surprised was Elder Xian. He's known Su Chen for a while now. The first time I met Su Chen was at the election competition. Su Chen wasn't that strong back then.
Although he is stronger than him. But it was definitely not as terrifying as it is now. At such a young age, he already possesses the strength to withstand a full-force attack from a 7th-level spirit master.
This boy. The future potential is limitless. What do you want to talk about? You certainly have the ability. But do you really think that if the two of us join forces, we are a match for that dragon? Neither you nor I know the details of that dragon's background. Taking action rashly will only backfire. Su Chen walked up to him.
If my estimation is correct, the Jialong should be around the mid-stage of the 6th rank.
Definitely not at the 7th rank. Su Chen said it with absolute certainty.
He had already roughly deduced it the moment the dragon appeared on the map. The dragon is about 30 meters long. It is 19 meters wide. Such strength does not even reach the 7th rank.
A 7th order dragon, 35 inches long.
The person's width must also be at least 2 meters. Otherwise, he wouldn't have chosen to cooperate with the Spirit Alliance without knowing the full story.
Why should I believe you? What if you're a spy sent by Tianmen?
Hong Chang told what he thought was the funniest joke of his life.
Could he possibly have some connection to Tianmen?
That's the blood feud of killing one's mother. He couldn't possibly have any connection with the entire Heavenly Gate.
Their relationship was one of mortal enmity. Don't you think what you're saying is ridiculous? You should know my strength. If I were a member of Tianmen, would I need to resort to your schemes? If I team up with that guy, you probably wouldn't last 50 rounds, right? If I defeat you, who else can stand against me? Su Chen's words hit the nail on the head. If that's the case, they are indeed no match for them. Tell me your plans. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief.
It seems that Hong Chang has already compromised.
After all, this is a chance to kill two birds with one stone. The Spirit Alliance and the Heavenly Gate are inherently enemies. How could I possibly not be able to tolerate the other party?
After Su Chen finished speaking, a smile appeared on Hong Chang's face.
But are you really confident that the two of us working together can quickly kill that dragon? Su Chen nodded firmly and took out a pill. This is an antidote. If you agree, there won't be a single person left in the alliance. The poison of miasma can be cured.
At the same time, there is also a rejuvenation pill. Take this pill and your strength will be restored.
Hong Chang was overjoyed.
If their strength can be restored to the 7th rank, plus Su Chen,
there is hope. Okay, deal. Hong Chang accepted Su Chen's pills.
Then you go and negotiate with Tianmen. I have a friend on the other side, I'll bring him over.
Su Chen left quietly.
After making the decision, Hong Chang pretended to be troubled and went to Tianmen to discuss how to decide. Tianmen naturally wanted to hand over the right to delay the dragon to the Spirit Alliance.
After all, the dragon is the most dangerous.
The battle between the Spirit Alliance and the Flood Dragon will inevitably result in mutual destruction. When they finish dealing with the Brown Bear and rush back, they might be able to reap the benefits.
This will weaken the Spirit Alliance. We can also obtain dragon materials. It would be even better if that old fellow Hong Chang could die at the hands of Jialong. 1169, Chapter 1169 Running Away.
Alright, then I'll try my best to hold off the dragon.
Finish this quickly and come back as soon as possible. We're old acquaintances. If you dare to scheme against me, you know I won't let you get away with it.
After several refusals, Hong Chang could only pretend to agree with some reluctance.
A smile appeared on Tianmen's face. As long as the Spirit Alliance agrees, everything will be easy from now on. About half an hour later, everyone was ready to go. The Spirit Alliance took away the Gu family and the Chu family, two of the 4 major families. Tianmen took away the other 2 companies. The other forces can go wherever they want. In fact, according to Su Chen's intention, none of the 4 major families should be included. All they need to do is have the Spirit Alliance make a move.
After all, if you're not strong enough, it's all for nothing when facing a dragon of that level.
They'll only get in the way.
However, in order not to arouse suspicion, the Spirit Alliance had no choice but to take the other 2 companies away. Of course, part of the reason is that we don't want too many people to help Tianmen. Otherwise, with too many people, Tianmen could probably deal with the Brown Bear very quickly. However, based on his understanding of Tianmen, those treacherous villains would never do such a thing.
Set off.
At Hong Chang's command, everyone headed towards the direction of the dragon.
Su Chen walked behind without attracting any attention.
Huang Xiong was somewhat puzzled.
What exactly did Su Chen say to the people from the Spirit Alliance? Why would the Spirit Alliance be willing to bring them along? And why did Su Chen go to the most dangerous direction of the Flood Dragon with the Spirit Alliance? Brother Su, what exactly are you up to? So you've agreed to provide the Spirit Master Alliance with pills? Su Chen nodded. Huang Xiong's guess is not wrong in a specific sense. He did indeed provide antidotes.
How foolish, this place is too dangerous.
These people might not be a match for that little dragon. But if we really encounter danger, I can't even protect myself, how can I protect you? Huang Xiong smiled bitterly. Brother Su. We're at the very back. If you want to leave, we'll run away right now. With my strength, plus the surrounding terrain and dangers, the spirit masters shouldn't dare to chase after me. Huang Xiong whispered to Su Chen. But Su Chen shook his head. No need to run, I'll take you to get some good stuff. Su Chen spoke confidently, while constantly monitoring the situation on his phone. Huang Xiong also glanced at Su Chen with a hint of helplessness. He couldn't understand what Su Chen was thinking, that he would choose to come to such a dangerous place. Soon, the group had traveled 4 kilometers. Based on the timeline, they have also traveled 4 kilometers at Tianmen. That's not actually the case. Tianmen only advanced 2 kilometers. They're really stalling for time. Let the Spirit Alliance fight the dragon, and then they'll slowly make their move. Otherwise, if the brown bears handled the situation too quickly, it would be unreasonable for them not to rush over to help. Alright, slow down. Su Chen suddenly spoke up. As if following instructions, everyone actually slowed down. Huang Xiong was greatly surprised. Gu Zhengwen from the Gu family was also taken aback. Who the hell do you think you are? You tell us to slow down, so we'll slow down. Master Hongchang, this guy is just here to make his presence known. He's just a second-tier cultivator, yet he dares to speak. Why don't we just kick him out? Gu Zhengwen pointed at Su Chen and shouted. Hongchang walked to Su Chen's side and looked at Gu Zhengwen. 1170, Chapter 1170 Make you disappear. Kid, you're dead. Seeing Hongchang approaching, Gu Zhengwen thought he was going to deal with Su Chen. But the next second, he felt his head buzzing. Smack! Blood spurted from his mouth and nose. Hongchang has recovered his 7th tier strength. Gu Zhengwen is only at the 5th rank, how could he possibly be a match for him? However, many people at the scene were still confused when Gu Zhengwen took action. Because a level 2 fighter attacked a level 5 fighter. What kind of logic is this? Moreover, it was that arrogant second-tier individual who opened the door. Did I give you permission to speak? Hongchang said coldly. From now on, he is the deputy commander. If any of you dare to disobey, your fate will be far worse than it is now. What? All eyes in the room turned to Su Chen. Only the members of the Spirit Alliance were not surprised. After all, they had witnessed Su Chen's fight with their elders. Su Chen is a master of feigning weakness to deceive others. Despite having only 2nd-tier strength, he was able to fight against their 7th-tier elder. Huang Xiong also looked at Su Chen in surprise. He knew that Su Chen must have said something to Hongchang. But is it really that powerful? Hongchang was immediately assigned the position of deputy commander. No wonder Su Chen didn't want to leave. If it were him, he wouldn't want to leave either. If we really managed to kill the dragon, wouldn't we make a fortune? Next time, if you dare to question his decision, I will make you disappear completely. After saying that, Hongchang left the rear area. Gu Zhengwen's expression changed drastically. Why? Why is that? Zhou Chen is clearly just a 2nd-tier piece of trash. Zhou Chen, you just wait. Gu Zhengwen muttered to himself. The group slowed down and continued forward. I only walked less than 200 meters in 10 minutes. It's ready. Su Chen whispered. Gu family, Chu family, wait where you are. Su Chen spoke. Spirit Alliance members, keep moving. Upon hearing this, the Gu and Chu families felt as if they had been granted a pardon. To be honest, they have no intention of coming. Unfortunately, they dared not offend the Spirit Alliance, so they had no choice but to come along. But they couldn't understand why the Spirit Alliance would go forward alone. That kid. Gu Zhengwen suddenly thought of a question. Then a smile appeared on his lips. He's probably afraid I'll cause him trouble later, so he's trying to indirectly please me this way. But absolutely impossible. Gu Zhengwen touched his burning cheeks. The entire area was now swollen. The corner of his mouth is still bleeding from time to time. That shows just how terrifying Hong Chang's slap was. With such a deep-seated hatred, how could he possibly let it go so easily? After this is all over, he doesn't believe the Spirit Alliance will continue to protect Zhou Chen. As long as Zhou Chen leaves the Spirit Alliance's field of vision. Must die. They did it so secretly that the Spirit Alliance would never find out. After the Spirit Alliance left the Gu and Shu families, it centered around Su Chen and Hong Chang. Huang Xiong had no idea what had happened. Why is the Spirit Alliance so polite to Su Chen, and why did Hong Chang even grant him the authority of a deputy commander? Just what kind of abilities does Su Chen possess? Even if someone is just an alchemist, Hong Chang shouldn't treat them like this. Actually, quite the opposite. Hong Chang had no idea that Su Chen was a master alchemist. The reason he treated Su Chen this way was simply because he regarded Su Chen as someone of equal strength to him. At the same time, the idea of centering around the two of them was also proposed by Su Chen. Su Chen has the ability to monitor the entire mountain range in real time, which makes their offensive and defensive operations safer and more convenient. In the forest, the surroundings were eerily silent. Even the gentle breeze has vanished. 1171, Chapter 1171. The two joined forces. The group moved forward, each step heavy with effort. It took almost 10 seconds to take a single step. Any slight movement or disturbance could lead to them being attacked by the dragon. Suddenly a gust of wind blew from ahead. Su Chen put down his phone and stared intently ahead. They're here. Whispering. Everyone got into position. Suddenly, a series of explosions erupted from the forest ahead. Something is moving fast. Make your move. Su Chen roared. Hong Chang's longsword whistled through the air. Su Chen was the same. The bloodthirsty sword flew out beside Hong Chang. 50 meters away. The dragon opened its blood-red maw, wanting to swallow Su Chen and his companion whole. Seeing Su Chen rush out, Huang Xiong gasped. How dare Su Chen do that? Do you think a second-tier power can fight against such a powerful dragon? But when Su Chen's speed was no less than Hong Chang's, he was also surprised for a few seconds. The two were nearly swallowed by the dragon. But they were also extremely fast, darting past on the left and right. Moment. The two arrived at the top of the dragon's head. As if it were a pre-arranged agreement. The two swords plunged vertically down towards the dragon. But the two swords didn't advance an inch. There was a ding sound. It was like hitting metal. Su Chen and his companion frowned slightly. The dragon's defensive capabilities were more astonishing than he had imagined. This dragon is probably very close to the 7th rank. No wonder he's so intelligent. It's likely that the dragon will soon be able to advance to the 7th rank. Given time, this dragon might even truly reach the level of an earth dragon. If it hadn't exposed its whereabouts by killing a 4th-tier expert, this dragon probably would have continued to lie low. Once the shackles are broken, one can eventually reach the earth dragon realm. 7 inches. The two planned to attack the dragon's most vulnerable spot. But that dragon was also very clever. The 10-meter-long tailbone swept across with incredible agility. The two could only avoid its sharp edge and become entangled with the dragon. The scene was incredibly intense. The bloodthirsty sword in Su Chen's hand ignited with a fierce blood aura. Hong Chang's longsword emitted a burst of blue light. Members of the Spirit Alliance watched the battle warily from a short distance away. Only Huang Xiong. At this moment, Huang Xiong was not only shocked, but his mind was also completely blank. Su Chen, is he that strong? This kid. Huang Xiong only realized at this moment that Su Chen had been hiding his strength. His emotional strength is even greater than that of a 6th-tier cultivator. No wonder he didn't care at all when faced with the Gu family's provocations and threats. With this kind of strength, there's really no need to worry about taking care of a family. But if someone possesses such strength, why had he never heard of Su Chen's name before? Ordinary attacks are probably ineffective against it. Its body is enormous, but it is also very agile. Hong Chang frowned. This would likely result in a stalemate. If the stalemate continues, what will happen if Tianmen manages to resolve the battle? If only we could slow him down. Hong Chang said calmly. Let me. Su Chen sheathed the bloodthirsty sword. Suddenly, his body flashed with bursts of blue and yellow light. Hong Chang was shocked. This is the power of lightning. Su Chen actually possesses the power of lightning. It seems that having such confidence is no joke. The power of lightning has extremely strong penetrating power, and it can even paralyze dragons. It will definitely slow it down. Boom! A series of explosions rang out in the sky. The lightning struck the dragon directly. The dragon's movements slowed slightly. Efficient. Hong Chang is ready to attack. Once the lightning strikes create an opening in the dragon's defenses, he immediately seizes the opportunity to attack. Capture the dragon in one fell swoop. 1172, Chapter 1172 Tenacious Life. Under the paralysis caused by lightning, the dragon's movements became sluggish. Su Chen also unleashed the heaven-shattering thunder fist in succession. The dragon also felt the pain and let out a piercing scream. Seeing this, Hong Chang immediately launched his strongest attack. A sword that pierces the heavens. The sword's momentum is extremely strong. Large numbers of trees around the area have collapsed. The bushes also burst open. With their combined efforts, the two launched a devastating attack that completely overwhelmed the dragon. The Tianmen side, located in the distance, also sensed the intense fighting. The strongest member of Tianmen sneered. He knew very well that the Spirit Alliance and the dragon had already engaged in a fierce battle. Keep formation and advance. The entire brigade maintained the same pace. The Spirit Alliance and the Flood Dragon are still in the very early stages of their battle. They are not ready to provoke the Brown Bears yet. It's not too late for the Spirit Alliance to deal with the Earth Brown Bear once the battle between them and the Flood Dragon reaches its peak. The battle between Su Chen and his companion and the dragon was extremely fierce. Everyone around was stunned. At the same time, it gives you a great sense of security. With two such powerful figures present, how could we possibly fail to subdue this dragon? Hong Chang's sword was no longer as weak and powerless as before. His previous attacks had no effect on the dragon. But now it is incredibly intimidating. The dragon was also somewhat panicked, its eyes filled with lingering fear. These two humans are very strong, it will probably suffer a loss. Faced with the combined attack of the two and the paralyzing power of lightning, it began to fight back desperately. But his vital point was still injured. Fortunately, it is powerful enough. So even if your vital spot is injured, you can continue fighting. What tenacious vitality! Hong Chang, whose long sword was plunged into the dragon's body, refused to let go. This is absolutely their greatest hope. We've hit its vital spot. If we keep going, we'll definitely bring down the dragon. The 6th order dragon is already close to the 7th order. If we can take it down, it will definitely be a good thing for the entire Spirit Alliance. But they still underestimated the power of the dragon. How could someone who has reached the 6th rank not possess extraordinary abilities? The dragon emitted a blue light from its entire body. It's actually recovering from its 7-inch wound. And this was even with the sword already inserted into his 7-inch mark. The wound is healing rapidly. With immense force, he pushed Hong Chang's longsword out little by little. Hong Chang was also taken aback. This dragon is actually capable of such a feat. The longsword was forcibly expelled from the body. Let's see who's stronger. Hong Chang unleashed his full power. We've blocked the exclusion once again. But this state only lasted for a second. A second later, it started purging again. How is this possible? Hong Chang's expression changed drastically. In this way, the dragon would have no weaknesses. It can even neutralize attacks aimed at the very tip of the blade.
In just a few seconds, the long sword in Hong Chang's hand was expelled from his body. Hong Chang grabbed the long sword and landed on the ground.
Su Chen also witnessed the scene.
His brows furrowed slightly.
He knew the dragon was very powerful.
This was the first time he had ever seen someone so capable of even neutralizing their own weaknesses.
Continue. Su Chen transformed into a bolt of lightning and charged towards the dragon.
A bolt of lightning strikes the sky every 5 seconds.
Su Chen also unleashed the Thunder Fist from the first thunder pattern. Since physical weapons were ineffective, he directly attacked the vital point with the power of lightning.
After a series of attacks, most of his spiritual energy was depleted, but the dragon was not seriously injured. It seems he miscalculated after all.
This dragon was much stronger than he had imagined. If this continues, we're likely to lose.
1173, Chapter 1173 The Power to Split the Earth.
Let's do it together. Hong Chang charged forward again. The two attacked the dragon's belly together.
Blood was spilling from the dragon's mouth. But he still fiercely protected his vital spot. Almost all the power was concentrated on the 7-inch mark.
Su Chen realized what was happening.
It turns out that the dragon was careless and let them attack its vital spot. It turns out that the dragon's weakness wasn't its vital spot.
Looks like we have no choice but to strike at the vital point. Su Chen frowned and said earnestly.
But how could one possibly cut off the 7-inch just like that when facing a dragon with such strong defenses?
In a moment, I will use all my strength to break through his defenses.
You must succeed in one strike, or we will have no other chance. Su Chen could only place his hopes on Hong Chang.
Certainly. He couldn't possibly be completely without any backup plans.
If he fails, he can run away, he can't just sit here and wait to die.
Okay.
Get started, I need 30 seconds.
Hong Chang said decisively.
Since Su Chen can say such things, he will definitely risk his life to accompany him. 30 seconds was no problem at all for Su Chen, who possessed the power of lightning. He used his thunderous strike to sustain himself for 25 seconds. Finally, he was completely enveloped by lightning. It slowly fell to the ground. A vast network of lightning appeared across the entire ground. The lightning in the sky also gathered towards him.
Hong Chang's offensive preparations are nearing completion.
He suddenly attacked.
Su Chen stepped out.
She became a shining highlight throughout the day. A 6th-level cultivator in the Heavenly Gate was dumbfounded. Such pure lightning power. This lightning actually contains profound meaning. Such an attack, if it hits, would likely severely injure even a 7th-tier opponent. This young man named Su Chen is really something else. No wonder the Spirit Alliance failed to recruit him 3 times. Given their youth and formidable strength, it's understandable that they wouldn't find such a powerful force tempting.
To possess such strength at such a young age is astounding throughout the entire Great Xia dynasty.
No. It's safe to say that there are probably only a handful in the entire world.
All he knew were the founders of Tianmen and the Spirit Alliance.
Both of these super strong individuals are now among the world's top beings. When they reached Su Chen's level of strength, they were still much younger than Su Chen. Those 2 super strong individuals were already in their 30s when they reached the 7th level of strength. But Su Chen is only in his early 20s. Such talent is truly terrifying.
Hong Chang was shocked by the attack.
If he were to face this move first, he'll probably be seriously injured. But there's no time to surprise him now. The long sword in his hand flew out. Upon arriving above the dragon, it suddenly grew larger. The sword looks even bigger than a dragon. 5 Thunder Fist, 3rd Thunder Pattern. But the earth was cracking and collapsing in pieces. The rest of the Spirit Alliance quickly took cover.
The Guanchu families, several hundred meters away, also felt the earth trembling.
Fortunately, there were no other living creatures around, otherwise the scene would have been filled with birdseed.
What's going on? Was the fight that intense? Could that dragon have really been killed by the Spirit Alliance? The Chu family members frowned. They're so far away now, they can't see the battle ahead at all. If the dragon is killed, they won't even get to drink the soup, let alone the meat. Are you kidding me? Do you think that dragon is so easy to kill? That's a 6th tier dragon, almost a 7th tier dragon. It's impossible for Hong Chang to do it alone. 1174, Chapter 1174 Killed in 2 moves. Apart from Hong Chang, who can provide some shelter, the others can only be considered food for the dragon. Gu Zhangwen sneered. He wished Hong Chang would die inside too. Of course, it would be best if Zhou Chen didn't die. Come back alive, and let him torture you properly. Without Hong Chang, what are those 2nd-tier trash pieces anyway? He's just a useless piece of trash who only knows how to rely on others. For the Gu family, crushing a mere 2nd-tier cultivator is as easy as crushing an ant. However, the ant he was thinking of broke through the dragon's powerful defenses. His performance left everyone present in awe. The dragon's eyes were filled with fear the moment Su Chen struck it. He knew those two were very strong. But I never expected it to be so strong. Especially this young man who controls the power of lightning. It actually broke through its proud scale armor defense with a single punch. Seeing the giant sword descending from the sky, the dragon felt a deep sense of fear. He still wanted to fight back desperately. But then another bolt of lightning struck. That familiar numbing sensation instantly spread throughout my body. Good timing. Hong Chang roared. When he launched his attack just now, he was indeed worried that the dragon would dodge it. After all, this was his last trump card. It is his strongest single target attack. It's much better than the Sword of the Azure Sky. It's simply unusable under normal circumstances. Because it takes more than 20 seconds to build up power. If no one cooperates, what enemy would give you over 20 seconds to charge up before launching a counterattack? So this method is very powerful, but also quite useless. But now, with the help of Su Chen's methods, he finally has a chance to show his skills. The enormous sword blade fell towards the dragon's vital spot. The dragon looked on in despair but was unable to move. Although he desperately wanted to resist, he had now lost all room to resist. As the great sword fell, the dragon's 7-inch mark was split in two without any warning. The two stood together, panting heavily. That attack just now certainly took a lot of their strength. In this state, I'm afraid it's no longer possible to find any bargains. Hong Chang gave a wry smile. But this battle, that felt great. Su Chen's paralysis effect made him feel very comfortable and relaxed while fighting. He also unleashed a technique that he had been unable to use in actual combat. Su Chen was the same. He never expected that the third lightning pattern of the 5 Thunder Fist would have such an effect. Why can't I pick it up? Su Chen took out a chi-nourishing pill. These were the pills he had prepared long ago. It's for when we're caught off guard. After taking it, your spiritual energy will be restored to 80% in about 20 minutes. Hong Chang was taken aback. I'm really curious about your identity. Hong Chang gave a wry smile. Someone with Su Chen's strength shouldn't be unknown. But he had never heard of Su Chen before. If he hadn't known that there was indeed a young man in the alliance who had been invited and refused 3 times, he really wouldn't have known that the person in front of him was that person. When he first heard that the young man was talented, he was somewhat dismissive. I think this person is a bit ungrateful. No matter how talented someone is, they will always need to find a powerful backer. After all, there are just too many talented young people. If you can't save your life, your talent will only be a hindrance. There will always be people seeking murder, and there will always be people filled with jealousy. There will always be enemies. Only by finding a powerful backer can one truly unleash their talents. But now he finally understands why Su Chen refused his invitation 3 times. Because they truly have talent and ability. If you can be your own support, why do you need to find other support? 1175, Chapter 1175 The Unfamiliar Huang Xiong. Su Chen didn't say anything.
After taking the chi-nourishing pill, he headed towards the direction of the dragon's corpse. He drew the bloodthirsty sword. The bloodthirsty sword was plunged into the dragon's skull. Just like before. The dragon's vitality was gradually stripped away, from existence to non-existence.
Alright, we can start collecting materials now.
Only after absorbing the life force did he speak to Hong Chang.
Do it according to the old rules.
Hong Chang nodded and waved, then ordered someone to go forward and fetch the materials.
Su Chen returned to the group, while Huang Xiong took 2 steps back. What's wrong, Brother Huang? Su Chen frowned.
Huang Xiong, who was known as a madman, was actually somewhat afraid of him.
No, Master Su is joking. Master Su, please just call me Huang Xiong. Huang Xiong gave an awkward laugh. Su Chen gave a helpless, bitter smile. Is it really necessary to make things so awkward? Didn't we call you Brother Huang the whole way? Huang Xiong was somewhat speechless. What, you don't want to be my friend? Su Chen asked again.
Huang Xiong quickly shook his head.
How could that be?
But. It's just that you're so strong. I didn't know at first, so my intention was to protect you.
Right now I feel like a clown. You're so much stronger than me, and I'm still thinking about protecting you, so? Su Chen smiled. So you've become rusty? Don't put so much pressure on yourself. You still protected me even when I was weak. Would I mind calling you Brother Huang? Alright, stop being so stubborn.
Take whichever of the dragon materials you like. I've already spoken to Hong Chang about it.
Huang Xiong was somewhat moved.
It turns out that his unintentional act led him to befriend a super strong person like Su Chen.
Although he is much stronger than Su Chen.
But in his eyes, anyone stronger than him is a super strong person.
Okay. Since you don't mind me, then I'll consider you my friend.
Huang Xiong is capable of both taking things on and letting them go.
He immediately became bold and confident again.
Meanwhile, Tianmen's forces were already close to the Earth Brown Bear. The whole team has become extremely cautious.
Why has it become so quiet on the other side? Are they all dead? Then we'd better hurry. If the dragon escapes, we'll miss the best opportunity.
The strongest member of Tianmen immediately spoke up.
The group sped up again.
Just 100 meters away, a huge figure suddenly appeared in front of him. A gigantic brown bear leaped out.
Moment. The entire team was thrown into chaos. It's a complete mess. Calm down. Don't panic. The fear of death is a basic human instinct. It's no wonder those 3rd and 4th tier spiritualists couldn't stay calm. Everyone dispersed.
Only a group of 5th rank experts, 1 6th rank expert, and the Heavenly Gate's current peak 6th rank expert remain.
Ignore them, they're just a bunch of useless trash, let them go. The rest of you, follow me, and take this beast's life. The strongest member of Tianmen gave the order. All those above the 5th rank would make their move. Su Chen's side had already disposed of the dragon's corpse in a simple manner. And they made the Gu and Shu families serve as labor. When you see the dragon's body appear, the entire room fell silent. Utter silence. None of them expected this. The spirit immediately killed the dragon.
You should know that the people from Tianmen haven't returned yet.
5th tier Earth Brown Bear, 6th tier Flood Dragon. Anyone with eyes can see that a 6th order Flood Dragon is definitely more difficult to deal with. But the Spirit Alliance is ahead of us. Just as they were surprised. 1176, Chapter 1176 Changing the title.
The aura of battle is coming from the direction of the Earth Brown Bear.
It seems they've already engaged the Brown Bear in combat. How cunning. Hong Chang was extremely dissatisfied. He knew that the people from Tianmen would definitely try to cheat and slack off. I never expected it to be this outrageous.
He didn't believe that the people of Tianmen didn't know the aura they had just experienced when they fought the dragon.
The people of Tianmen are deliberately stalling for time, waiting for them and the dragon to both be severely injured. But the people at Tianmen are going too far. We waited for so long. If Su Chen hadn't helped him, he would have been in a terrible situation. He might have a chance to escape based on his own abilities. But what about the rest of the people? Of the Spirit Alliance members who survived the incident, perhaps only 1 in 10 will make it back alive. He had predicted it from the very beginning. But I never expected that it would actually go this far. Unfortunately, those people from Tianmen schemed for so long, only to find themselves outsmarted. Now is the perfect time to go. The battle scene is already visible on my phone. The scene was in complete chaos. Su Chen sneered, everything was within his calculations. We really owe you a lot this time, Mr. Su. Ever since witnessing Su Chen's powerful attack, Hong Cheng's way of addressing Su Chen has changed. In his opinion, Su Chen was very strong, just as strong as him. But Su Chen is young, much younger than him. Su Chen's future achievements will definitely be much greater than his. Therefore, he will definitely address Su Chen with respect in the future. Since he would have to address Su Chen with respect from now on, he might as well change how he addressed him now so that he could get to know Su Chen better. Let's not talk about anything else, let's get there first. Su Chen said indifferently. Huang Xiong followed Su Chen to his side. Hong Cheng followed. Gu Zhengwen's face was extremely grim. Mr. Su? What's the meaning? Isn't that kid's name Zhou Chen? Are there any people with the surname Su here? Moreover, judging from Hong Cheng's demeanor just now, it didn't seem like he was talking to anyone else at all. It's Zhou Chen. Could it be that Zhou Chen's surname isn't Zhou, but Su? It seems Zhou Chen was in Sister Su's team before. Now he's being called Mr. Su again. Could it be? Gu Zhengwen's expression changed drastically. Could it really be a member of the Su family? Even the Su family wouldn't do that. As the head of the 4 major families, is there anyone in the Su family worthy of being addressed as Mr. Su by Hong Cheng? But no matter what, he knew he had clearly gotten himself into trouble. That guy must have something special about him to be treated like that by Hong Cheng. He's offended that guy, he's probably not going to have a good ending. The Gu family is powerful, but even their strongest member is only at the 8th rank. They dare to offend a 7th-tier powerhouse, but right now, which 7th-tier powerhouse in the world doesn't have a powerful background? If he's family-oriented and can match that level, then it's not a big deal. But if he can't match his opponent, wouldn't he be doomed? A group of people rushed toward the Tianmen room at an extremely fast speed. Meanwhile, everyone in Tianmen had already fought the Earth Brown Bear many times. Several 5th-tier experts have already been injured. But the same applies to the Brown Bear. After all, the strongest person in Tianmen still exists. The demise of the Great Brown Bear was only a matter of time. Hold on a little longer, and kill it in one fell swoop. Let's all give it our all. The strongest member of Tianmen made a direct move. A powerful attack swept across the land. Su Chen and the others also arrived at the scene. But they didn't show up. Hiding in the shadows to observe the battle. Mr. Su, what brilliant plan do you have? Hong Cheng leaned close to Su Chen and whispered a question to him. Of course, we should create some difficulties for them. Lightning suddenly appeared in the sky. 1177, Chapter 1177 The Earth Brown Bear that can use lightning. Hong Chengli immediately realized what was happening. I see. Mr. Su is truly wise. Lightning struck. It hit both of them. The brown bear was already powerless to resist. But now things have suddenly changed. Facing the two who had been hit, the Earth Brown Bear slammed its fist, as big as a small hill, into their bodies. The immense force smashed the two of them to pieces. The brown bear saw an opportunity and chose to fight back. Absolutely a wise choice. Suchen smiled, it seemed his efforts hadn't been in vain.
Faced with such a sudden change,
the people of Tianmen suddenly became alert. What's going on? This earth bear actually possesses the power of lightning? The strongest member of Tianmen frowned, somewhat bewildered.
He had never seen the earth bear unleash its lightning power.
Where did this lightning come from?
Hateful.
Everyone be careful, attack quickly.
No sooner had he finished speaking than 2 more bolts of lightning struck.
Even if they don't attack, the lightning will still strike them. In an instant, everyone was filled with fear.
I never expected that this brown bear would possess the power of lightning.
Actually, even the brown bear was completely confused. Why did lightning suddenly appear and attack these humans? Could there be other powerful ferocious beasts in this mountain range besides that dragon? Hong Chang couldn't help but laugh when he saw it from a distance. These people are absolutely hilarious. We don't even know who the attacker is.
Even if a 5th-tier ferocious beast can unleash lightning, how could it possibly pose a threat to 6th or 7th-tier powerhouses?
Why don't you use your brain and think things through properly? 2 minutes later, 5 more people collapsed. This includes 3 6th-tier members.
Although these powerful individuals did not die, they were all severely injured.
That beast is very strange. I think we should retreat first. The second elder of the Su family frowned. The other 6th-tier opponents were all injured, and he didn't think he could be a match for them. It seems they still don't know enough about the brown bear. I've never encountered a brown bear with the power of lightning before. Wrong. Tianqing, the strongest in Tianmen, spoke up. That's definitely not right. Tianqing repeated this sentence again.
Although he couldn't quite put his finger on what was wrong, he was certain that the lightning power was definitely not wielded by the earth brown bear.
Who is it? Get out here.
Tianqing is definitely not weak, as he has reached the 7th rank.
Even he was somewhat afraid of this lightning power, let alone others. But the earth brown bear is only at the 5th level of strength. How can it have such a deterrent effect? Obviously unlikely.
Therefore, this lightning power must have been unleashed by someone else, or by another powerful ferocious beast.
The latter is unlikely, the former might be the Spirit Alliance. The Spirit Alliance should have no other strong members besides Hong Chang. Furthermore, Hong Chang doesn't possess the power of lightning either. Therefore, the latter possibility also exists. If that's the case, then they're probably going to suffer a huge loss today. Be careful, it might be that dragon. Suddenly, everyone remembered this question. The battle on the side of the Spirit Alliance has ended. Judging from the time, it has been over for a while now. Judging by the speed of the dragon, it's very likely that it really is that guy. For a moment, everyone was stunned. He felt a bit of blame towards Tianqing.
If Tianqing hadn't been so clever, they would have already dealt with the earth bear and rushed over to help the Spirit Alliance.
When the gods fight, the mortals suffer. Tianmen is plotting against the Spirit Alliance. But in the end, they were all taken down with them. Run, what are you waiting for? The second elder of the Su family turned and ran without looking back. 1178, Chapter 1178 Thunder Cage. But will Su Chen give him a chance? A bolt of lightning struck towards the second elder of the Su family. But the second elder of the Su family is also a very experienced person.
He subconsciously sensed the danger, and when the lightning struck, he stopped in his tracks, managing to dodge the attack.
But Su Chen wasn't surprised. Because his goal was not to hit the second elder of the Su family. All we need to do is keep the people here. All that's left is to use someone else to do the dirty work. Whether it's through the hands of the azure sky or the brown bear of the earth. The brown bear is also very intelligent. It knew that other forces were helping it, so it kept its eyes on the location of the lightning strike. After the second elder of the Su family dodged the lightning strike, the earth bear leaped high into the air. The enormous fists came together and slammed down. Elder Su's expression changed drastically. Damn it!
This Earth Bear is not only incredibly strong, but it can also use lightning.
With the two working together, this brown bear is just as formidable as a dragon. Lightning strikes ahead, brown bear looms behind. Elder Su could only mobilize his spiritual power to resist with all his might.
Faced with the overwhelming power of the brown bear, a series of explosions occurred on the scene. The earth collapsed in patches, forming vortex shapes. However, even with the Earth Brown Bear's powerful attack, Elder Su only suffered minor injuries.
This second Elder Su seems to be quite powerful.
It has at least reached the advanced stage of the 6th rank.
Aside from Tianqing of Tianmen, the strongest person is probably the second elder of the Su family.
You beast, do you really think I wouldn't dare to kill you? Elder Su roared, his aura surging. But with the Earth Bear's defensive capabilities, how could he possibly kill it so easily? His sudden burst of speed only sent the brown bear flying backwards for more than 10 meters. This was still the state the brown bear was in when it was already severely injured. If the Earth Brown Bear hadn't been seriously injured, its strength would probably have been comparable to Elder Su's. Master Tianqing, how about we two use all our strength to kill him? Otherwise, neither of us would be able to leave. Elder Su shouted. Tianqing's figure transformed into a ball of light and shot over. Alright, go all out. Tianqing agrees with Elder Su's suggestion. Although he can quickly kill the brown bear. But those lightning strikes were really annoying.
One wrong move and you could easily become paralyzed.
Because he was just struck by lightning. Although he was unlikely to be injured given his strength, he did experience a brief period of paralysis. Only by completely eliminating the Earth Bear can we break free from the torment of the lightning power. The two attacked the brown bear from both the front and the back. But the brown bear is no pushover. They probably knew they were going to die. So I'll go all out. In such a desperate state, even the forest trembled. The two fought a fierce battle with the brown bear. Su Chen and his group watched the show from a distance of 200 meters. Give those two a good thrashing every now and then. Tianqing was able to adjust his posture very quickly. But Elder Su II is different. When faced with a lightning strike, his paralysis duration will be a few seconds longer than yours. So once he was hit, Tianqing could only protect him. For a time, the battle with the brown bear was at a stalemate. Hongchang couldn't help but burst into laughter when he saw this. This was truly the first time he had ever seen Tianqing in such a disheveled state. They were completely helpless against a level 5 Earth Brown Bear. Master Su Chen, your lightning techniques are truly extraordinary. To be able to control lightning from such a distance, he is definitely the first person I have ever seen who can manipulate lightning. Huang Xiong was right next to Su Chen, and his admiration for Su Chen was like a surging river. Gu Zhangwen, who was not far behind, also saw this scene. 1179, Chapter 1179 The Power of Earth and the Power of Lightning. At this moment, his face was deathly pale, devoid of any color. That so-called Zhou Chen doesn't actually have the surname Zhou. His surname is Su. Moreover, Su Chen is not a member of the Su family. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to attack the second elder of the Su family. This made him even more frightened. Since they are not from the Su family, yet their surname is Su. This reminded him of someone. Emperor Su. That Su Tiandi who destroyed the Pan family in one fell swoop and controlled lightning. Is Emperor Su really that strong? It's incredible that Hongchang addressed him with such respect. Originally, the family didn't take Emperor Su Tian seriously at all. I just thought he was a young man with some talent. Now it seems that it was not just a matter of having some talent. Gu Zhangwen took a few steps forward, trying to get closer to Su Chen. Now his hatred for Su Chen has completely vanished. All I felt was lingering fear. If Su Chen is truly Emperor Su, then with Emperor Su's strength, he could kill him right now. Easy peasy. Just as he was about to ask questions and apologize, Su Chen stood up. Alright, it's our turn to make a move. Seeing that Elder Su was seriously injured, Su Chen knew it was time for them to take the stage.
Hong Chang and Su Chen went together. He really wanted to see Tianqing's face when he saw them. Tianqing was indeed quite anxious. If it weren't for the heavenly lightning, they would have killed this beast long ago. But they have been unable to kill him for a long time, and the second elder of the Su family has even been seriously injured. If this continues, they will never be able to defeat the Earth Bear. Hateful. I should have let the Spirit Warriors Alliance deal with this giant brown bear. Tianqing felt a pang of regret. Suddenly, he turned his head and saw two figures. Who would appear here at this time? When he finally saw the person clearly, his face was filled with shock. It was Hong Chang. Why is Hong Chang still alive? Impossible. Could it be that the dragon wasn't as powerful as we imagined? Fellow members of the Spirit Alliance, now that the dragon has been defeated, please lend us your assistance. Tianqing shouted. Although their plan failed. Fortunately, someone came to help. If he and Hong Chang join forces, killing this Earth Bear with the power of lightning would be no problem. Help? We've exhausted our spiritual energy, I'm afraid we can't help anymore. We were waiting for you all to help us, but we didn't expect you couldn't even handle a single brown bear. Hong Chang's words clearly indicated his dissatisfaction. Tianqing was a little embarrassed, but still spoke up to explain. This beast has incredible talent. It possesses not only the power of the earth but also the power of lightning, making it even more troublesome than that dragon. Thankfully, everyone is safe and sound. Let's hurry up and recover so we can slay the Earth Bear together. Hong Chang nodded. Okay, then you guys hang in there for now. I'll hurry up and recover. As he spoke, Hong Chang sat down on the ground, took out some coarse grains, and handed a portion to Su Chen. Su Chen refused. Can't we eat something better? He lit a fire and had someone bring up the dragon's tail. A group of people started grilling dragon meat on the spot. Tianqing's lips twitched when he saw this. What's going on here? Isn't this just playing with them? What do you all mean? Tianqing's face darkened. What do you mean? You need to be full to have the energy to fight, right? Upon seeing the roasted meat, Hong Chang suddenly found the coarse grains in his hands hard to swallow. Ditched the whole grains and joined the barbecue craze. Tianqing's face was grim. It seems the Spirit Alliance is determined to sabotage him. Since that's the case, he'll lure the brown bear over there. Even one stomp could kill several. 1180, Chapter 1180. Who exactly is it? But just as he was about to take action, lightning bolts rained down from the sky. A lightning cage was formed directly, binding them within it. Like a cornered beast fighting desperately. How is that possible? Seeing the dense lightning bolts resembling a cage of thunder, Tianqing's expression changed drastically. What's going on with this brown bear? Is this really the work of the brown bear? If such a method existed, why didn't you use it from the beginning? They waited for Hong Chang and the others to appear before unleashing their power. This lightning power was not wielded by the Earth Bear. Who is it? Tianqing looked at the members of the Spirit Alliance. This group of people definitely did it on purpose. Otherwise, how could they openly do these things in front of them? Only now did he realize that something was wrong with this lightning power. After all, the Earth Bear hadn't used any lightning power at all at the beginning. Suddenly, it displayed astonishing power of lightning. They could distract him, but not seriously injure him. This means that I haven't reached the 7th level of power yet. There are also 2 or 3 members of the Spirit Alliance who have not reached the 7th rank. Perhaps the power of lightning was wielded by 2 or 3 of them. Hong Chang, what do you mean? What exactly do you mean by this alliance? Tianqing looked at Hong Chang while angrily asking him a question. Hong Chang was completely bewildered. Yes, it really is an alliance. I already said I need to recover. What do you mean by I? What do you mean by I? I also want to ask you what you mean. We agreed to act together. We've already dealt with the dragon, and you're only just starting? Hong Chang's question left Tianqing speechless. He was indeed in the wrong in this matter. Let me eat my fill first. After saying that, Hong Chang continued eating meat.
Tianqing stared at the crowd with a grim expression, knowing he could only fight against the brown bear. The two were trapped in the lightning cage and had no way to completely avoid the attacks of the brown bear. Su Chen appeared completely still, but in reality he mobilized a massive amount of spiritual power to help the earth brown bear fight against the two. The two could only barely put up a fight. Half an hour later, their strength began to gradually decline. The second elder of the Su family stumbled and bumped into the lightning cage several times. If it weren't for Tianqing's help, he probably would have died several times over.
Spiritual alliance, you've gone too far. Tianqing's face had turned extremely gloomy. You breached the contract first, aren't you afraid of Tianmen's retaliation? Tianqing's words were full of threats. Hong Chang sneered. What, you think you can bite me? If you don't scheme against me first, why would I scheme against you?
Hong Chang stood up and rubbed his stomach.
Enough with the nonsense, let me take action, no problem. What benefits can you offer?
Hong Chang shouted loudly.
Tianqing glared at him. Benefit? You think even if there are benefits, you can solve the problem of these brown bears? Our strengths are now evenly matched. Even if you regain your strength, you may not be able to pose a threat to the earth bear under the influence of lightning.
Tianqing had barely finished speaking. A massive aura swept over.
Tianqing looked at Hong Chang in surprise. You actually. How did you regain your strength? Tianqing's face was extremely pale.
His strength is about the same as Hong Chang's. Therefore, he was able to immediately sense Hong Chang's regained strength. After all, Hong Chang's current aura is already at the early stage of the 7th rank.
But why was Hong Chang able to recover?
He had been poisoned just like him and had fallen to the peak of the 6th rank.
Hong Chang smiled. You may not be able to do anything, but that doesn't mean I can't.
1181, Chapter 1181 Unworthy of Scheming. I had already regained my strength when I faced the dragon.
Otherwise, why do you think I was able to kill the dragon? Hong Chang didn't mention Su Chen's personal factors. This was also Su Chen's own idea.
Although he didn't know why Su Chen wanted to do this, since it was Su Chen's own idea, he certainly couldn't refuse.
You old fox, Hong Chang. How dare you scheme against me? Hong Chang smiled again. You plotted against me? Are you worthy?
Besides, so what if I schemed against you? Besides, you were the one who tried to scheme against me first, so this is just me retaliating in kind.
Su Chen sat in front of the fire, quietly eating meat.
His apparent strength wouldn't attract much attention, after all, he's only at the 2nd tier. Among those present, only Su Chen was at the 2nd level, so naturally he wasn't taken seriously. But in reality, even Hong Chang had to treat him with respect. If you don't offer any terms, I'm leaving after I've eaten my fill.
Hiccup. Hong Chang burped.
He originally intended to kill the people from Tianmen here.
After all, they are hostile forces. But sometimes it's more satisfying to disgust someone than to get rid of them. Alright, let them have their fun, we're leaving now.
Hong Chang waved his hand, and the people around him stood beside him, ready to leave.
Tianqing's expression was solemn.
Oh, by the way, we just found out that there's more than one dragon in this mountain range.
There is another, even more powerful being. They might be lurking nearby right now. Good luck to you. Hong Chang laughed heartily. He then started walking away. Etc. Tianqing is getting anxious.
If Hong Chang and the others leave, their situation will be in danger.
What, there's another dragon?
He knew Hong Chang was lying to him. But he didn't dare to gamble.
What if it's true? What are your terms?
Hong Chang stopped and a smile crept onto his lips. He achieved his goal. Hey, don't make it too difficult for me, my conditions are quite high.
Hong Cheng smiled, and Tian Cheng paused for a few seconds. But did he have any other choice?
You say.
I want the magical artifact you have. And I also need your Tianmen faction distribution map. Hong Cheng's words greatly surprised Tian Cheng. The magical artifact in his hand is one thing. Unexpectedly, Hong Cheng wanted his map of Tianmen's distribution.
You should know that this is an extremely secretive entity in the entire world. Once it's revealed, his heavenly gate will truly be exposed to the air.
You don't go too far. Anything else is fine, but my map of Tianmen's distribution is absolutely impossible. Tianmen said decisively. Hong Cheng looked at Su Chen's direction.
Su Chen made him set this condition.
Although he didn't know why Su Chen wanted the Tianmen distribution map.
But since it was Su Chen's request, he naturally had to try his best to fulfill it.
Seeing that Su Chen didn't speak, Hong Cheng also found out the answer. There's nothing you can do, you'll just have to play along. It's just a distribution map.
The mighty Heavenly Gate, a superpower no less than my Spirit Alliance, is actually afraid of having its lair discovered.
Hong Cheng sneered. Tian Cheng's expression was solemn. What exactly does Hong Cheng mean by this?
The Spirit Alliance has never inquired too much about the location of his Heavenly Gate.
Why did I insist on giving him the distribution map today? What exactly is the Spirit Alliance up to?
The two major forces have been in a state of equilibrium for so long.
Does the Spirit Alliance want to disrupt this peace? 1182, Chapter 1182 Handing over the map. Because he didn't believe that any other force besides the Spirit Alliance would dare to provoke their Heavenly Gate. Hong Cheng, do you know what it would be like if the two major forces became enemies? Do you want to start a war between the two factions? Have you considered the consequences? Tian Cheng said earnestly. Hong Cheng shook his head indifferently.
What does this have to do with me? You just need to answer whether you'll give it to me or not.
Tian Cheng hesitated. Not giving it to me?
I'm afraid Hong Cheng really won't